combatants. So right now, you're being aggressive, right? So you're violating my Third Amendment right because I'm quartering with an enemy combatant.
It is what it is. From disinformation, we all live for twisted sensations. Kids are safe, but too well behaved to feel. Never heal with the fakes. Go make something real. What you've always believed that was not considered treason. Is this what we moving right and usually no meaning? Take it or leave it, the way you see it is the end result. Angels and demons.
What's up, guys? Bored. Thought I'd come on, see what's going on. Just looking for doing some search for content for tomorrow. Man, I found something pretty freaking funny. How are y'all doing today? Got a few people in here, not many. What's up, Kimber? How are you today? Yeah, chilling. Link up here. Anybody wants to join or whatever. Yeah, not a whole lot going on today. Freaking hot again, man. I'm getting tired of these 90-degree days in the middle of October. I'll tell you that. Right? It was. What's up, Randy? It really was a boring ass day. Not a whole lot going on. But yeah, thought I'd come on for a little bit. Probably won't stay on that long. Doesn't look like too many people are up or they got a shit to do. No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, I'm just really tired of all these fucking hot ass days. 90 fucking 4 degrees again. Can't no one tell me climate change is not real. It's the middle of goddamn October. I think we've had 2 74-degree days since it's been spring. I mean, since turned to fall. Yeah, so VF's in the house. I don't see VF anywhere. What's up, VF? If you're here, I don't see you saying anything, so I don't know if you're here or not. So yeah, if anyone wants to join, 43, man. See, that's not so bad. I don't mind 43. So I could deal with 43. Should make sure people too. Dale say so. Yeah. So yeah, just coming on, shooting the shit. I was watching. What was I? I was watching Survivor. Got bored. So I thought I'd just shoot the shit here. Hey, what's up? I'm on here for 10 15 minutes. I'll have to visit mom's. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on 15 hours. Maybe we can get the viewers up, maybe. But my brother lives in Pebble Beach, and it's normally in the 50s and 60s at this point. But he's yeah, it's freaking hot still, man. It's ridiculous. Oh damn, 94 in South Texas and humid too. So that's even a worse 94, right? There were a lot of rest, right, Robert? I don't know what's going on there. So hey, let's see if we can watch an auditor fuck around, huh? What we got here? See if I can find something. Let's see. Let's watch an solo video. Those are always fun, right? They're always fun. Let's see the solos. Oh, what goes on in USA? Why not? Firefighter. Okay, he's an idiot for that. Well, that was odd. I'm back. I don't know what the hell that was. That was really odd. What's up, Rusty? Not a whole lot. Gonna look at I guess, a Auditing America video. Oh, all right. That's really starting to annoy the hell out of me. Ah, Lord have mercy. Come on. Grr. I pissed off the cops and let him go home. I don't know about that one. We had 2 days of cold spell, but it's over. Oh wow. I'll go ahead and put the thing in the link for anyone wants to come on up. I don't know why it keeps kicking me out. So yeah, I didn't see that one. Ah, wrong. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with my laptop. It's pissing me off right now. What's up, Noli? Yeah, let's try. Let's try this. How are you today, Noli? Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm bored. Come on up, Noli. Trying to get this video started. Well, let me. Oh, not now. YouTube. YouTube. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's try this. Yes, that sound? All right. Is there any sound or no? Damn. Didn't give me a sound thing. Shit. Let's try this again. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on. What's up, Maggie? What's up, Rocky? Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I think it's being really stupid right now. Let me try this again. New tab. YouTube. Try this again. All right. Let's try this again. Let's see. Yeah, that's all I have to do. All right, let's try this again. That worked out good. All right. Share screen. Tab. Blah blah blah. Share audio. There we go.
It's going.
Yeah, it did take a second. This is auditing the USA. I'm not sure.
Is that it?
Yeah, so I think technically we could go around this way and everything. Maybe we can go down to the end first.
Who's that
Okay.
he's with?
And then
I
maybe
don't
we can go
recognize
around
him.
it if something happens.
I don't recognize who he's with.
I like on your videos when you capture a sign.
Does look like a junkyard, right?
Like an image of that sign. You know what I mean?
Ooh, I like your new avatar, Maggie.
Yeah.
You'll get real close and you'll show that at the beginning.
Yeah, I usually do like a couple cuts if
Right.
I can. Of just like
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
Maybe it is recycling plant, right?
introduce the video. Plus that sign that we passed when we first came in.
Yeah.
It's a sign for public shore.
Uh,
You know?
What's up, Karen?
Blue signs. See this sign up here?
yep.
It's a public shore sign. That's because this park is up here.
I see. I didn't know there's a park over here.
Across.
We can go through the gate, right?
Jaywalking.
It's open.
Good job. I didn't think he's in Washington, so there are no jaywalking laws. Lucky him.
Think so?
Maybe.
Hey, if Josh can do it, he can do it, right?
I think I'm gonna get the iPhone 12 when it comes out.
Yes, this is one
I
of
have 4 cameras, dude.
Wow, really?
4 cameras.
What do you need 4 cameras?
It's just, I don't know, better.
Maybe, Rocky,
better
maybe.
zoom.
Yeah, so let's just pay attention to people that are just hanging out, having a conversation.
Make 80 grand a year or more.
Good job, Glenn. Good job.
You're looking for severe tire damage.
Let's just walk through.
Oh, maybe it's a
It's
business
open
park.
to the public, right?
If it's a business park, it's not.
We're just trying to get in. Oh, how do we get in?
You gotta go up to the front of the building. So
Like all the way around?
yeah, up to the very front, around the front.
Well, can't we just walk this way?
Negative, sir.
Why?
Because it's not prohibited.
So are you DHS?
Yes, sir. I've already indicated to you that
I know, right?
the-
Who does need 4 cameras?
It's up there in front of the 1201 building. Where
So
the
you're
address-
FPS.
Where the address of this building is. But you cannot come in this way.
Oh,
This
can
is
you
not
identify yourself?
What's up, Adam?
No, sir. I'm clearly marked. This is not a visitor entrance.
Oh, I just need to capture your name. Hold on.
So
Right? It doesn't at all.
Okay. You are Dean. Paul Dean.
So go ahead and go up there if you want to enter.
What if it's Patrick? It could be Pat. Doesn't mean just
that?
because it's a P doesn't
No,
mean
you
it's
gotta
Paul.
go
What if
through the
it's
front.
what is another P name?
Well,
Paul,
how come she just went that way?
Patrick. Maybe it's Pam.
I don't see. I mean, that's the question for the guards to have.
Maybe
So is this
his
the Army
parents
Corps of
were a
Engineers?
Teddy P fan.
This is
So maybe it's
like-
Pendergrass.
Peps is in
You never know.
Okay, all right.
Maybe his
All right,
fans
so
were
you guys go ahead
his parents
and
could have been
do
Teddy
it.
P fans. You're made to be climbed.
So this
How
is
much-
my feeling on it.
How much would you pay to
Can it
see
just
Glenn
walk
try
through
and
it?
climb
Got
a
nothing
fence,
to do.
Kimber? How much?
Because we're allowed on
How
property,
much would
right?
you pay to see
I
that,
think so.
So
or at least attempt to climb the fence? Right?
you radioed it in, dude. Why not?
It's where Glenn's ever read. That's a good one.
Okay, well,
Well, it's a federal parking lot, apparently.
how come the sign says visitors?
Oh, it's like right.
Hey, he's not talking now. It says visitors, right?
That's annoying.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, Pat, Pete, could be Pete too.
Want to see
Exactly.
that? Yes? Behind you.
Really did. I don't think so, Jefferson. Maybe.
That's what he's saying. It says visitors right there, but he said it's not.
Nole.
Hi.
They probably wouldn't hold for
Glenn.
So what are we watching here?
Visitors right there.
This is Glenn, and
That's what it says.
he's
He
some
says he wants
federal
us to-
business
do we want
detail or a lot or
FPS
something.
That's just a threat, you know.
Well, he is FPS though.
No, he said it's just triple canopy security.
And he badly
okay.
wants to get in, but they won't let him. And I think the
Well, I mean, if you just
the
want
last
to walk
time
through,
he
I'll
got
walk.
the pepper spray, I think it
Okay,
really
first thing
scared
you
him. So I don't think he's going to try and get in without proper permission. It's probably smart for him.
It looks like
Well, what does he want in for? Like, what does he want to do?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's Glenn. We can guess he wants to film. That's about all we got.
Oh,
It's like dirty water.
like I get it if there's something you want to do in there, like you
Mud.
want to FOIA
A lot of
something,
mud.
and that's when you got to go to do it. Or,
Well, yeah, but I mean,
but if you're just fucking there for no reason, I don't know. I don't know. Quit trying
So
to
they
turn me into
double
what
the
I
oil,
do.
probably.
well, it's the thing. I mean, like if it were any other art, like it was like Rogue Nation or someone like that,
It's like a
I
harbor,
could
huh?
see maybe they have a reason to be there. But this is Glenn. I don't think he has a reason
Oh.
for anything. I think he just gets bored. He decides, oh, I'm gonna go film, and that's what he goes and does.
I
what-
get that, but I don't get like do shit like legitimately.
No, I agree.
Pretend that you're doing it legitimately.
For a reason, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I think there should be a reason behind your filming. And again, like you were saying, with the whole, if they, like if when I go out, I film, I'm going for a walk, showing you guys some stuff, or if you have a request for some sort of information, yeah, go for it. But yeah, just because but a lot of the auditors do that. They do it just because they freaking can,
One thing I hate about Washington, the water is always
I think it's silly.
What's up, Mrs. J?
I do agree with you guys when it comes to the whole, if you're going to abuse your rights, that's when we're going to lose them.
Absolutely.
I agree with that. I really do. And I am concerned about it. I'm not even going to lie.
Oh, look at certain cities that have already passed city ordinances where it's harder to get do some legitimate filming inside public
Look
buildings.
at
I
some
mean,
of the states, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
Georgia and not Vermont. Damn it,
How's it going?
Virginia.
Not too bad. How you doing, man? What's your name? Can I take a picture?
So what's this moron up to now?
some sort of federal
You are
building.
Pascal, Jason Pascal.
See, look, he sees a first letter for a name, and so he assumes he knows
Seems
what
like
it
a nice
is.
guy.
Is it like the same kind of entry point in the front? Is it just you can't walk?
Bless you.
There's a lot of numbers on there. I'm just trying to. I can't see the small print. What does that mean?
I love that smiley face, by the way. I don't have that on mine.
You all right, man?
What's that?
You all right?
Oh, okay. Checking it out. And you are triple canopy security officer.
Oh no,
819.
the bear's still out there.
Cool, man. You look like you got a good job, man. I like the American flag. You put down yourself? Or is that
Really?
a company issue?
Oh, they need
Oh,
to
you
trap
see
that
your
bear and take care of
I'm
it.
just trying to make sure that you guys,
Trying
like I said, just
He's really trying to make small talk
What's that?
with them. That's funny.
hey, come on.
Well,
Have to go through the front.
I was just complimenting him on his American flag,
Look, I don't know what I'm doing.
so I thought it was cool. Is that company issued, or do you guys put down yourselves?
Is it one of these ones down here? Look here.
What's the death glare about?
Mm.
Is that like RoboCop?
This is a beautiful day
At
wherever he's
least
at.
back
Well, I
off the
haven't.
property.
I haven't passed the perimeter, so this is the perimeter, right?
Actually, the perimeter is right there.
Where's
so
the
if you
perimeter?
Please go back behind the actual gate.
Where's that?
Behind the actual gate.
Can you show me?
Right
Can you
behind.
physically show me?
Are you fucking
you
stupid,
to
you
show me.
moron? Go behind a
Sure.
goddamn
Okay.
gate.
Yeah, just call it.
Ooh,
I think that's the best thing to do.
No, because you're on federal property and you just haven't gone through a whole security.
Well,
screening
technically, I can walk
procedures.
that way because it says open to visitors.
Just run, Glenn. Run
It
inside.
says open to visitors.
Oh, you need to, Rolando. You need to go. You gotta go to the different one. Night Boss giving the wrong information again. Sorry.
Listen, buddy.
I told you. I always
I don't
forget
want
to
you to get hit by
freaking
the
What'd I
snail
fix
truck.
tell you
my
about
phone.
that
Tell you to
night
move out
bot?
of the road.
I always forget to put in the new information in Night
Step
Bot.
side, too, so
So where do
you
you
get
want me
this.
to? You want
My
me to
bad.
step side? How about you?
Should go wait outside the perimeter there.
Well, this is open to the public.
Definitely need to
Well,
go
this
out
is
there.
just being public.
This is open
Well,
to the-
well,
I'm not
well,
on the road.
well, well.
He's on the
I'm
road.
Glenn. I'm Glenn, and
Now
this
we're
is
not
what I
on the
do,
road.
Glenn.
I mean, can we get some space so I
Oh,
can get out of the road, guys?
chase
I'm trying to get
the
out of the road here.
the
We're in
mail
the
truck.
road,
Chase
dude.
the mail
So I
truck.
just need
Go
to.
ahead and chase the
This
mail
is the
truck.
At
sidewalk.
least stand right outside of the.
This is the
actual
sidewalk,
federal
right?
property.
You go ahead and stand up there, wait for them to talk to you.
Yeah.
Well,
They'll have
the
to-
gate is right there. That's the gate.
Go ahead
I'm
and-
trying to show you the entry point. Okay.
I really don't need you to show me.
Well, I'm
Go
showing
ahead,
you.
can go ahead and talk to
Can you step back? We're COVID 6 feet rule, right?
Go ahead and talk to this gentleman.
You know COVID 6 feet rule, right?
Asshole, you
What's up,
walked
man?
up on him, that douchebag.
What's up, Rolando?
What's up?
We're just watching a little bit of Out in the USA do his thing.
Is this Kenny that I'm talking to?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Maybe if we walked around to the other.
I only jumped on the stream. You saw that.
Stay out of my way.
in
I'm
the
talking to this guy.
comments.
Stay out of my way. I'm talking to this guy. Hey, don't block my.
Sorry, what?
I said I'm not. I'll just go ahead and play the video. I'll talk when it's over. I ain't trying to interrupt nothing.
Well, it's like a really long video. I mean, if you have something you really want to talk about, we can do that. Because I was just doing this because kill time. If you got something you would like to bring up and talk about, more than welcome to do that too.
You saw the whole chat we had in the comments of that other video. Man, this was like a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was basically like, cause I'm new to auditing. I just started
Is Bluetooth on your phone?
and
What?
Is Bluetooth on your phone?
don't worry about it. Just gonna do it. I'll be back. Sorry, let me get out the room. My girl trying to watch TV and go to sleep. But so yeah, I was talking because I was like, I saw the comment and I was watching that video where that dude was calling the post office and went up there and he was, and I mean, my own opinion, dude was tripping. That was just, he was freaking slow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you hear me?
Is he talking about
Yeah, sure,
Rogue?
No, he's talking about the video I put today. We were having a conversation in the comment section.
Yeah. So when I first saw your page, I was looking at it because you had said something about in one of your videos. That's what brought me my attention to your page was a video about an auditor. So I was just checking it out just to see what it said or whatever. I follow a lot of auditors, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cool." So I started checking your other videos out, and I was like, "All right," but then I was like, "Why does it seem like everybody just hates auditors?" I started reading the comments because I think the best part of the YouTube video is in the comments,
I agree.
and I was like, so then I got like, well, I didn't get your subscribers are like. They're peaceful. They're not like me or whatever. But so they were like, "Oh, auditors are like this, and that's the point." One guy was like, "That's the point because they're this and they're this and they're that." And I'm like, "Whoa, man, you can't really like generalize a group of people like that. That's like
Yes,
saying,
we can.
I mean, you can, but that doesn't mean you're right. Like I can't. All cops are bad. But I'm motivated to do what I do by the bad cops and the experience I've had. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So when I post a video of me auditing, I know that there's people who haven't experienced what I've experienced or understand why I'm doing it. So I just think that it would be, and I would think I'd be a lot less credible if I just had a standpoint to say, "Oh, all these auditors are trash and they're this and they're that." Like all these cops are this. People aren't like that. There's good and there's bad. So the moment you just like generalize them into that group, I kind of think it's kind of like, whoa, chill. Like I saw you posted, you were like, "No, I like some auditors. I like this auditor and this auditor." I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. So when you said that, that led me to believe that okay, you have a goal. You know that there's good auditors. You know that there's bad auditors. So the fact that you know that there's good auditors, that means that to some degree you agree with what or why they're doing what they're doing, and you can explain your actions. But there's some people right in that chat, and I'm not coming after anybody or anything like that. But I'm saying there's some people in that chat who couldn't even back that up. You know what I mean? They'd be like, "Oh, auditors are this and that," and I'm like, man, it's kind of ridiculous for us as adults to just say one group of people who do a specific thing are they're all the same way. Because I've met plenty of auditors and a lot of them I don't even agree with. Like we wouldn't get along in real life, but I agree with their intent. You know what I mean?
All right, so Rolando, first thing I want to say is thank you for joining, and thanks for at least checking out the videos. And firstly, I just want to start this by letting you know why I started, why I have my channel. Now, I've been blocked by a lot of auditors because you go in there and you criticize them, you tell them you don't like them, they'll go and block you real quick. These are supposed to be our First Amendment people that are protecting our First Amendment rights. They don't give a shit about the First Amendment for blocking people. So I started this channel as a way for me to talk about the misinformation that some of these auditors are giving out there, and a place to for people to come and voice their opinions, to be able to say what they want to say without fear of being blocked or anything like that for their. So yeah, there's going to be people who are going to just dislike a lot of what fraudsters do, and there's some people that don't like any auditors, and that's fine. I've actually lost subscribers because I do like some auditors, and that's fine too. It's not a big deal. Everyone's cup of tea is a little different in that regard. So with me, like I said, I want an avenue for people to be able to just say what they want to say without fear of being blocked. And just like you can come on here and say, hey, I like auditors, or I am an auditor, or whatever. We've had many auditors up here that talk with us. Sometimes they feel like they're attacked. Other times they don't. I guess it just depends on how you look at it. If you come here, you're not going to run into a lot of like-minded individuals if you like all auditors. Is pretty much the thing.
People think I like all auditors, and they have people have no idea. They have no idea how many I absolutely cannot stand, and I do not go on support or anything.
Who's
Now,
that?
Rolanda here. It's Noli, baby.
Hey, what's up, girl? How you doing?
How are you?
I'm all right.
I haven't talked to you in ages.
Yeah, it's been a while.
How's that baby doing?
Great. All the kids doing good.
Good. Did you ever sell your car?
Which one? I'm on my like 4th car this year.
Oh my goodness. Well, when you're selling them, are you getting more than what you bought them for?
Yeah, but I'm beginning to be a collector, so
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh no.
yeah, I'm just
So Kenny, your video from today,
Mm-hmm.
what was that? Rogue Nation?
No, that was a resistance.
Resistance. Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right.
Go ahead, Rolanda.
all right. So Kenny, I'm glad you said what your motive is and all of that, and I definitely agree with it. So I don't know if you're familiar with any of my videos, but I just recently started auditing.
Okay.
My YouTube channel is very successful, but it's 100% organic. I'm talking, I literally posted these videos on YouTube because I ran out of memory on my phone. And I wanted a place to put them, but a few went viral and I was right. Like I got harassed a lot in my area from the cops, and I got tired of it. And I started meeting with lawyers. Like, what can I do? These guys always pull me over. They legally search my car, and I don't even get tickets. I got over 30 police traffic stops on YouTube, and I swear on my nuts and everything I care about, I've never been pulled over because I tried to get pulled over on purpose. And I understand anyone who thinks that it's ridiculous, but I do drive around in multiple different Mercedes with wheels and sound systems and blah blah blah. But everything a free person should be able to do. That shouldn't mean I get profiled and get pulled over. Now, I will never say it's racially motivated, because I've never had a cop on camera do anything that's blatantly racist. I never, and to be honest, my windows are so dark, I doubt they can tell what race I am before they pull me over. So if I never say that, but that you get a lot of scrutiny because there's some people who are just cop lovers. There's some people who look at the cops as their friends and they have to defend them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it gets a little bit misconstrued. Emotions run high, and I do talks about rights and civil rights, and my goal is actually to build the police and public relations. Like, cops aren't going anywhere. You can cry about it all you want. They're not going anywhere. But we the people aren't going anywhere either. There's things that both sides need to do better to make this work. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? Now,
absolutely.
Now I've been on both sides of the fence. You know, I wanted to be a cop. I almost was a cop. I've done fusion recovery. I've definitely and I've been to prison. So I've been on both sides of this, and I know what they teach, and I know what they do. I've experienced it. I see the stories, and now I'm kind of known in the sense where, I mean, sometimes I can't sleep with the emails and phone calls I get about what's happening, and all I
That's
can
why
say,
I leave you the fuck alone.
well, they leave me alone for the most part now. I live in a different city now, but I still work in the same one, so they don't, like, every cop knows me, and we've had a couple of sit downs, and that's why when I start reading those comments, I'm like, they're saying auditors are in it for the money and the blah blah blah. I can tell you right now, I could easily have $250,000 in my bank if I went after the police department and sued. But the cops in
Right.
my area will let you know that if I pull up and I state my case, admit your wrongs, listen and find out what you did wrong and how you can do it better, and I'm going to have a nice day. And because now we're changing something. If I sue them, I'm not taking money from that cop who violated my rights. I'm taking money from the people. I'm taking money from the schools. I'm taking money from the parks. So
Yep.
that's not really what I want. I do okay in my regular job. I do good in my regular job, but I don't need that. But now, I mean, yeah, I got this platform where YouTube pays good. But you know what that lets me do? It lets me focus more on this. So when I was seeing people just like, oh, auditors are this, they're that, they're this, they're that. I mean, I'm like, whoa. They're annoying cops. And you know, I sit there and talk to my girlfriend about it. She hasn't experienced what I experienced, so she has a lot of questions. She say, but you know what, you didn't have to be so mean to that guy. And I explained to her, I'm like, if we're in a car and you get approached with a gun and you're not doing anything wrong, are you supposed to look at that cop and say, oh, you were
Thank
just
you.
doing your job, you wanted to be safe, so you pulled a gun out on me? No, I'm not comfortable with that. That's not right. And most of the time when it happens, it is against police protocol. Not even the law. It's not even against the law, which is crazy. But it's against police protocol. And most people who have an opinion about it, they're all theories. They're all theories that they're saying. They're going to what they're, you know, the first thing they thought of. Oh, the cop I had a video that went viral about me not rolling my window down. My window was down a good 3 inches, and I wouldn't roll it down further than that. I never do. And everyone was like, well, he had to see in your car. That's why he pulled the gun out. And I'm like, are you crazy? You think cops should walk up on regular citizens and pull guns out because they can't see in the car? And people say, oh, he need to know there wasn't a threat. Well, if I was in a cargo van with no windows, what would they do? You know what I mean? Violate my rights and demand I open it up so they can look inside. No, it doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? Like I don't expect any citizen to be walking the street and think that their rights should be violated because an officer wants to feel safe. Now, you know, you got people who are zookeepers. If they're scared of getting mauled by a lion or tiger, they shouldn't be cleaning those cages. You know, if I want our cops to go home safe. Definitely, we need cops. I don't want them to get hurt, but I don't need our rights getting violated so a cop could feel safe. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
What right did he violate?
which one? I got a lot of videos.
By walking up. If he couldn't see in and you say, well, he pulled his gun because he wanted to be safe, what right of yours was he violating by doing
No,
that?
I said he didn't violate. It wasn't against the law. That wasn't a right being violated. I think that's kind of crazy because I can't pull a gun out in the state of Maryland. I can't pull a gun out on someone and tell them to leave my property. So why can a cop do that with a traffic violation? You know what I mean? Like I didn't say that he violated any rights though. But what he did violate was my rights when he lied on the ticket about why he stopped me. And when he violated his oath as an officer, when he lied on paper about why he stopped me. That's where that cop violated my rights and that stopped.
Okay, so why did he stop you?
He said he stopped me because he saw me fishtailing. Have you seen the video? Who am I speaking with?
No, it's Mrs. Jarhead. No, I haven't seen any of your videos.
Okay, so let me give you a quick breakdown. I was getting pulled over. I had just left my house early in the morning. I was literally just out of my neighborhood. I wasn't in the car 5 minutes. Well, I got to this red light that I normally get to in the morning. It was a little wet on the ground. I had a S-Class Mercedes with a V8. I literally stopped at the red light. I turned my traction control off, and I stiffened the suspension, and
What happened?
No, we lost audio and video.
Weird.
That's really weird.
I still see him on here though.
Rolando, we can't hear you.
Or see, yeah, you can't hear or see you, man.
I really wanted to hear the story.
Oh, he's
no, I'm sure
you know
he'll be back.
it's
He'll be back.
it's a good story too. He's good at what he does, and when there's reason to be polite and respectful to the cops to pull him over, he is.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as they get shitty with him, man, he's like, I would never want to backtalk this man. He would tear me up.
He'll probably be back.
So what
Sasquatch,
is
what's up?
his channel name?
That's it.
Rolando Bass.
That's
Yeah,
it.
Rolando Bass. That's it. You want me to grab you guys' link?
Have you ever talked about him before?
No.
Okay.
He this is what happened. He subscribed to me like a week back or something like that. And he commented on the video today. He basically was saying, well, because he was pretty much asking, like, well, man, I don't see any talk about good auditors. So he was wondering, it's pretty much like if we don't like auditors. And, I responded, other people responded, they were having conversations, and people responding saying, we don't like any auditors, and then I said I like a few. So he was just wondering, like, but I mean, at the same time, you can say that about auditor channels. I can go on an auditor channel and say, hey, look, not all cops are bad. And how many people are going to go and say, no, all cops are bad? It's the same thing.
Omaha, moron.
It's the same thing. Like he's complaining about kind of the same things on this channel that we complain about on other
we've all
channels.
come to an agreement on this channel that there are some good auditors. They are just far and few between.
Agree, but there's still people on this channel that just do not like cops, which is fine. To each of their own. Everyone has their own thing, and everyone can say what they want and believe what they want. No one's trying to change anyone's mind on anything. We just,
I don't hate all cops. A lot of people think I do, but I don't.
A lot of people confuse cop watchers with auditors.
Well, see, now,
Yeah, well, a lot of cop watchers call themselves auditors for some stupid reason because they're not.
Is there weed in these?
What?
Taste that. Tastes like weed.
No, there's no weed in it.
Okay.
So, Rolando, if you're still around, man, there's a link if you want to come back up. But yeah, so, yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think he's right. Like, at the same time, like, I don't know. What do you guys think about that situation? If your car has no, just the cops can't see inside. I mean, I understand being cautious, but pulling a gun and walking up to the car, that seems a little drastic. I mean, I get being cautious, but I mean, maybe having a hand on the gun, but pulling it. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I think it's bullshit for them to pull it before they know they're in danger. If they're that scared, they need to get a new job.
I mean, but no, could you understand like maybe having their hand
Yeah, I can
near
understand.
it?
Yeah, I could totally understand having their hand on it, even resting on it.
Exactly.
Most of them rest their hand there anyway.
Yeah.
But to pull it on, no. I had a cop pull a gun on me when we were just broke down alongside the highway. We were just trying to fix the car and keep going. And I had kids in the car, and I fucking lost my shit.
What about you, Mr. J? What do you think?
Were you talking to me? I'm sorry.
Yes.
I was talking Mr. J. He's in the chat, and I'm trying to. I can't see the chat, so he tells me when somebody says something.
Oh.
Okay, so what were you talking about? I'm sorry.
Oh no, we're talking about a situation where the cop can't see inside the car because of the tint or whatever for some reason.
And I was going to say something about that. Don't most places have laws about the degree of tint?
Yeah, they do.
Well, he says his tint is almost so dark that you can't see. And well, I have a problem with that. I mean,
it's legal in his state.
Well, then I guess it's legal.
Well, but the question is if it is so dark that they can't see, obviously they don't see that there's a threat. Should they automatically perceive there is a threat and pull their gun, or would you be okay if they? I mean, because I think most of us would be okay if they just had their hand on it, for safety. I get that. I
Yeah,
can
so
respect
you have
that on
your
it.
hand on it,
But
and
pulling it is a bit much. It's excessive.
why not have your hand on your taser instead of a gun? Well, I guess if the window's not down,
What kind of
yeah,
weapon they have.
yeah, true. But that's a real gray area because if you can't see what you're walking up on, and I keep hearing it from all these cops saying the same thing, that their first thing in their mind is they're going to go home, and I don't blame them for thinking that. So, but okay, so this might be bad of me to say, but if he's driving around in a Mercedes with wheels and loud music, depending upon the loud music, you're going to be stereotyped. And it's
that's bullshit.
Well, it might be bullshit, but it's the truth.
It is the truth. It is 100% the truth.
It is
But
the truth.
you can't pull somebody over or stop them because you're stereotyping them. That is the same thing as pulling someone over because of the color of their skin.
And that's true. The cat brings up a good point. The back windows can be as dark as you want. It's the front window that most states have an issue with the tintness. Like I think in California, I think it's only the top portion of the tint of it can be tinted, and it has to be at a certain thing. Yeah, but the back window, man, they don't have to see anything.
I like to bring up the one that when black people say, "Oh, you pulled me over because you're black." Well, he was 100% right, especially at night. You can't color a person is, so they're not pulling you over because you're black. They can't tell. They're pulling you over because you obviously did something wrong.
Not with the tint.
No, not even with non-tinted windows. With regular windows, you still can't tell what color a person is at night.
At nighttime, yeah, true. At nighttime, unless they have some sort of light on inside their vehicle.
Or if you're in the city, I mean, some cities are lit up so bright. Like if you go down to Vegas,
Yeah, that's
it's so
true.
bright. It's daylight down there at nighttime. It's ridiculous.
By a garbage, not a garbage can, but a gas station, or coming out of a gas station.
I'm sort of referring to the videos of the frauditors and the sovereign citizens and those who claim that was the reason they were pulled over when you can't see in the car anyways.
Sometimes, yeah. Welcome
I've
back,
seen a
Armando.
few where it's definitely questionable, as far as whether the cop could tell or not from where they were. But when you're targeted so much because of something simple and just stupid, like the color of your skin or the type of car you're driving or it's just like you guys are automatically on the defensive, and so am I sometimes. Well, actually all the time. But you get that automatic defense. You're expecting that person to come up to the window and be a racist prick. Because that's what you are used to, you're accustomed to every time you get stopped or fucked with. That is how you are treated. And so, nobody should be putting that off on someone else. That's, you judge each person for their actions. But it does kind of put a fear in you.
And it is a realistic thing to where if you are driving an upscale car and you happen to be a minority, a Latino, or African American at the time, there are certain authority figures that will racially profile you and think that maybe you stole the car or something like that. It does happen. It doesn't happen nearly as often. It doesn't happen.
It happens. It happens.
But it does happen. So I mean, it is out there. It's happened enough to where even when you don't see it, you know about it, right?
Yep. Hey, look at me. I ain't never seen nothing like that out here where I live, but I know it happens.
But you're in the boondocks. You're in the boondocks.
I'm not.
Nothing happens in the boondocks.
Hold on. Can I ask a quick question? Are you guys referring to my stop with the tinted windows?
We were just talking while you were gone. We were talking about how, because you said they couldn't see inside your car, and I would just pose a question like, was is it right in a situation like that? The cops can't see inside their car that they should pull their gun. Now we pretty much came to the conclusion that hey, they can put their hand on it. That's fine. That's reasonable. But actually pulling the gun, that's an issue.
All right, so let me give you guys a little bit more insight, right? Because I know there's some people who are going to disagree with that.
You should let Kenny show the video so we can watch it.
Yeah, you should definitely show the video.
Okay.
Cops get mad, I won't roll my window down is the title. But I want to let you know this. I was pulled over 2 days prior to this at like between 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. in the same car, never rolled my window down, and that one officer had no problem approaching my car. Now, this other stop happened at about 8:30 a.m. Bright as day. And
What is it? What is the video called?
Cops get mad, I won't roll my window down.
Okay.
Now, by law, my window was at the legal limit. And the cop that approached my window, you couldn't see him. But the moment I asked this cop why you can approach, why is he scared to approach? He looked over and saw my window was open and was like, oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Am I allowed to curse on here?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah. I wouldn't be up here if you couldn't. I don't know how to wash my mouth.
All right, so go ahead, continue. I'll get you finished saying what you're saying.
Man, your windows aren't tinted that bad.
Oh, no, those were 20%. Those weren't that bad.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I can see through all of those windows.
Well, it's a lot on the cops' behalf. I'll give them this. It's not like that from the outside. You can't.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't see as good. But the point is that people don't get. It's not against the law.
No.
I haven't gotten any tickets for it, but I don't get stopped literally for my tent. So a cop. No. What I experienced in this traffic style, go ahead and play it. But I can, you can see. You can see. I'd rather you like make a determination.
Hey, you're supposed to have both hands on the wheel.
They say you're supposed to have a seatbelt on too.
Oh yeah. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Oh, this is when you were on your way up to Washington, huh?
No, that's not that. What's up, baby?
Okay.
No, I'd rather not put my window down.
Windows down now.
Oh, he yelling.
Roll your windows down now.
I refuse to put my window down.
Roll your
Hands on.
windows down.
Yo, is you serious, bro?
Roll your windows down now.
No. Oh my fucking god, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro.
License and registration been ready since I got pulled over.
Roll your windows down.
So you're not a sovereign citizen.
No,
he's got his license and registration right out.
Roll your windows down.
Okay, so then I missed the point. Why don't you roll your window down?
Oh, roll your windows down now.
Because it's my right, and I choose not to. I mean, I could break it down. The reason why I don't roll my windows down, because in the past, cops look around in your car and try to find probable cause for other things, and man, I can talk about that one for an hour. But there's tons of reasons why I will never roll my window down past that point right there.
Okay. Fair enough.
So is there a legal limit to which you can roll your window down? Because that one I've never heard before.
It definitely is. You only need your window down, according to Supreme Court, enough to pass information and communicate.
Yep.
Roughly
I just
about
pull that
2
up. Actually.
I feel like pulling off, not rolling my fucking window down. Fuck out of here.
Roll the window down.
I'm not.
Open the door.
No.
Open your door. Fuck you.
No. What you grabbing my shit?
Wait, why are they? I mean, obviously, all right. So obviously, he can see you and can hear you what you're talking about because he just said, "Open your door."
Yeah.
He knows you're responding to him.
Oh, he's trying to get in.
Yeah, I know. I realize.
He grabbed the door and everything. He grabbed the handle. Guess what? That's against procedure for that. Well, at some point they could, but not there.
Well, that's a violation of your Fourth Amendment rights.
What was their stop for?
All right, I can tell you what I did, but I can tell you what I got tickets for. What I did was stopped at the light, turned the traction control off, and slid the bins like I was on.
I remember.
But what they gave me tickets for, they gave me 3 different tickets for running a red light. The funny part is, I did not run that light. I didn't. I stopped at the light and checked for cops. I don't even know where they came from because I swore I looked really good and I didn't see any. But nah, he lied. He lied 100%. Now, there's some people who say I was a bit aggressive and I was mean to him, but you just lied. You're costing me money. And the crazy part is, I know the cop did it because he was upset. He was a new cop. He was really upset that I wasn't doing what he was used to. They're used to do this, and people say okay. And
it looks like you're in a really nice neighborhood right now too.
It's a really nice neighborhood. That neighborhood I lived in was really, really nice. So I'm definitely a minority in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
So a matter of fact, my next door neighbor was a prison guard.
Oh, cool.
A few other ones were cops, and everyone else was productive members in society. I wasn't in the hood, so.
All right, well, let's continue to see how this transpires.
Shit for? Why are you grabbing my doors like that?
What are you doing? Open the door.
No.
Roll down that window so he can talk to you.
My window is down so he can talk to me. It's not my fault he's scared to approach. You got guns. You got your hands on guns and you expect me to just... Nah, that's fucking crazy. Nah, man. Y'all sitting here looking like y'all ready to shoot me. You mad because I won't roll the window down some more? Come up here. You just walked up here. Why is he scared to walk up here? That's bullshit, man. Fuck out of here. Now you don't got no problem walking up here.
What are you doing, man?
What are you doing, bro? I was about to roll my window down and I sit there. You put your window down with your gun on your head.
How many times I asked you before I even went for my gun?
Oh, well.
Oh, do you hear that?
Problem
is it a lawful order?
Did y'all hear that?
Sure did, Ben. Sure did.
Is that okay? Do the people think that that's okay? Do you know how many times I asked you before I went for my gun?
In this situation, no, it's daylight. They see you in the maybe not from the back. If they would have came closer, they probably would have seen more. Obviously, the guy on the other side can see you. I just don't understand why they didn't come up to the door and why they were so scared from back there. I don't
Before they
understand
even
that.
got to the side of my car.
Yeah, I really don't understand that. I mean, what do you think, Sasquatch? You understand it?
From the cop's point of view, no, I think he's a pussy.
Look,
dude.
and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this. This doesn't have to do with racism. This has to do with cops not knowing their legal boundaries. They're not knowing their boundaries, and he's scared. That cop that's at my window right there is scared, bro. He wouldn't look me in my. He pushed me in my back after he pat me down. He would dare look me in my eye. This guy was pissed off and scared.
What do you think, Mrs. J?
Now, I reserve my right to comment towards the end. I want to see the rest of it.
That's what I want to hear. Go keep thinking about it.
Mrs. J, you're
Keep an
great.
open mind and keep thinking about it.
Well,
No, it's not.
Yes,
I'll
it is.
change my mind. Order is it?
I'm giving you an order to roll your windows down.
And how is that lawful?
We cannot see in here.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
You're trying to protect making a staff that would have
I'm
been a
trying to
warning.
protect myself. I'm trying to protect myself, bro.
How are you doing that by not
Hey,
rolling your
bruh.
windows down?
I ain't even see y'all
Driver's
behind me.
license registration.
Here you go. You want to answer that question
Driver's
you just
license
asked, or you want to cut yourself off and me off while I'm answering your
Driver's license
question?
registration.
Oh, all right. Here you go. Been waiting
So
for you.
y'all think that's appropriate for cops to do that? Just undermine people? Ask them a question, just start yelling over top of them. Do you guys think that's going to get a positive response? And any strong-willed adult, you're not going to get a positive response.
True. I agree with you on that, but you could say the same thing
Oh,
for people that hate the cops
what
or
he
auditors.
gives
You
is
know
what
what I
he
mean?
gets back. I mean,
So I mean, I think it's not right. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm the same way. Whatever they give, I give right back to them.
And you know what? And I agree with that too. I match their energy. That's how I look at it. That should be done. I don't think I should walk up to a cop and just say, "I hate cops. You're stupid." No, but once I'm feeling like you're trying to intimidate me, he already lied to me and told me that was a lawful order. I know better. And once that cop sat and asked me that question, and the moment I tried to explain to him, because that could have been a learning point. That could have been a point where he understood me and I understood him.
Well,
We could have talked about
respect is earned.
Exactly.
It's not given. And these cops think, well, I shouldn't generalize it like that, but he thinks because he's got that badge on, he deserves respect.
Okay, so far, okay, cool. I'm glad we're seeing this all the same way, because I mind you, I love the comments in this because I get to learn all aspects and points of views that other people have for the next time. So,
All right, let's continue.
Playing games for no reason.
You're not playing any games.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
It's a simple command. Roll your windows down just so I can make sure that I don't have any threats coming up to the vehicle.
All right, well.
Come on.
I ain't like your approach. I ain't like your approach.
How are you protecting yourself by not doing a simple order?
Bruh, I feel like I should have pulled off.
That's a bad idea.
Hey, I don't give a if that keep me alive, bro. You putting your hands on your bro. I had 2 men with guns at the back of my car telling me to roll my window down.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense for me to just do it. I should have pulled the fuck over. That's not my problem. It's not illegal for me to have my window up. You a cop, you should know that. He mad as shit. Fuck out of here. You wanna stare me in my fucking eye like I'm your bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Let's forward to when they come back.
I'm gonna give you the commands. I need you to follow them. Turn the vehicle off.
You asked me to step out of the car?
Not yet. I'm telling you to turn the vehicle off. Put that out for him.
What a little bitch.
No, it's not.
You need to do that for me right now.
Are you pulling me out the car?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. You should have said that in the first place. You talking to me like I'm fucking you. 3 years old.
Keep that rolling, but it's not gonna be in your hand.
Keep it rolling, but it's not gonna be in my hand. All right, I'm glad you
Unlock
told
the
me.
door now, please.
I'll be with you in a second. Since you already told me you taking my camera out of my head.
Unlock the door now. Airlock it. No. I'm giving you commands. I need you to listen to them. Are you clear?
Yo, what's the commands, man? I got shit to do. What's up?
Cool. Interlock your fingers behind your head.
Do you hear that?
Interlock your fingers behind your head.
All right, that's good. It's gonna be petty.
Why no stance? Why didn't you stand? I know what that is.
I just did, man. Stop playing up, bro. You're not gonna get nowhere with me acting like that, bro.
See, now, that officer's butt hurt. He had no reason to take you out of the car.
None. But guess what? See what they do next. Watch what they say they smell next. Now check this out.
I'm not understanding why they took you out of the car.
At that point, I had that car, that particular car, for about 8 months. I never, during that time, I didn't smoke weed. I never smoked weed in that car. Out of nowhere, they smell weed. Now, I was smoking a CBD cigarette, and I know some people say some of them smell like weed. That one did not smell like weed. It smelled and tastes like ass, and no, it doesn't get confused with weed. Until maybe that day when they smelled marijuana.
Up over there. You should tell me that. Otherwise, my son before you push me in my back.
Stand over here on the side of the vehicle.
On the side of it?
Yeah, I don't want you to get there. Are you on probation or something?
Man, I don't answer the question.
Just lean up on the car for me.
See, now, that's a violation of your Fourth Amendment right.
I'm not going to lay on the side. Okay. What are you upset about? I don't like the way you
You didn't give permission to search your car, did you?
Nope, not at all. I never.
I don't believe you smoked any marijuana in that car. So my car's being, I'm a grown man with grown man going through my shit. I don't like the way that man's talking to me, and that's my problem.
So every action has a reaction, man. You're being tense. You're being a little deceptive.
I'm being tense. I'm being deceptive.
There's odor of marijuana in your vehicle, okay?
All right.
Because of your behavior, that's why he's stepping it up a little bit.
Okay, he's stepping it up. Check
you're
this
making
out.
him feel
What
uncomfortable.
am I doing illegal? I'm making him feel uncomfortable.
You're not doing.
I got 3 men with guns in my face, and I'm making you feel uncomfortable. Nah, well, when you weren't there with the way they approached my car, so that's what set the tone for me.
This is my first interaction with you.
That's cool, but it's your first interaction after a reaction with your man, so it is what it is. I'm pissed off. It is what it is. I understand you being real respectful. My bad. You being real respectful and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I haven't done nothing illegal since his whole stop. So I don't care if he feels a certain way and he's stepping it up. I haven't done nothing illegal. I don't answer questions. That's my right. I didn't roll my window down. It's my right. And that's how I'm
marijuana is not illegal. It's decriminalized in Maryland. I know you got Virginia tags. That's what I was asking. Where are you from, man?
It ain't nothing illegal in my car. I told you that.
I don't want to ask you questions. I'm gonna explain to you what's going on, okay? So Maryland, marijuana is decriminalized. Anything under 10 grams.
This is a deflection. Why is he talking to me about weed?
I'm very aware.
You have odor of marijuana.
Yeah, you done told him there ain't none in the car.
And he ain't found none. So why is he talking
in the car that we need to know about? But you told me you didn't want to answer questions.
If I would,
so based on the odor, he's going to search the car. He's going to pat you down.
Let me ask you a question. If I were to answer your question,
it makes it a lot easier.
No, you would have still searched my car. That's bullshit. Yeah, okay, so what do I? You said so. If I didn't answer the question, so you searched the car. That's bullshit. Yeah. You guys gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna make you do your job. It's just that simple. I'm not answering any questions, and that's fine. I appreciate you being very professional while you're dealing with me. But other than that, the way he acting, I'm set off. So he stepped it up. I'm gonna step it up. Okay, it's just that simple. I refuse to have somebody. A dude with a gun and a bulletproof vest on and talk about he fearing for his safety. That's bullshit. I don't want to hear that dumb shit. I ain't with that. That's ridiculous. He fears for my. Oh man.
You're good, man. You can lean up on it, bro. You got some heat up there.
No, I'm all right. I'm fine. It's a nice day. It was about 34 degrees. I'm doing all right today. He told me what he pulled me over for.
Well, I can't help you.
She says she didn't mean to, so it was an accident. It happened.
Hey, yo, be careful with my shit, bro.
She said it was an
Wasting my
accident, Adam.
fucking time.
Now pay attention right
I'm not
here.
doing all that right now. I need you to stand right here.
Bro, I'm standing off the street.
I don't need you to stand right here, man.
I'm not doing nothing illegal. I'm not gonna move, bro.
All right, well, you're gonna stand right here. You ain't gonna stand here and just record what and do what
I'm
you
not
want.
just gonna record and do what I want.
Stand right
This is
here.
not what. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me.
All right, well, stand right here, bud. I don't
You
want.
telling me to stand in the street?
I
You
do
don't
not-
want me at his window.
look,
I'm there at his window.
Look, I've been
Lock me up
I've
if
been-
it's illegal.
I've been respectful with you. I'm asking you.
And
to
until
stand
you
right
just push me and like
here.
yell
Because you're
at
not
me.
listening.
What am I doing? That's a problem. I'm standing in the fucking grass. You can't even justify telling me to stand on the street.
I was talking about
I'm not
Maggie.
gonna stand here.
Only.
I'm gonna stand back from this window.
Stand
and I'm
right
gonna
here.
record. Get
Right
the
here,
fuck
bud.
out of here, yo. Can't impede my right to record. That's simple as that.
Your attitude is gonna get this reaction.
My
every time.
attitude
Yes,
is
sir.
going to get this reaction. You going to get my reaction every time people talk to me like that. My attitude is not against the law. Now, you've been respectful this whole
Good,
time.
I
Why don't you
haven't.
keep it professional
Right.
and stop trying to impede my right to
Why
record?
don't you keep it professional? Stop
I'm not
doing what
fucking
you're doing.
professional. I'm a fucking citizen. I don't have no way to conduct myself when you pull me over and push me into the street.
Yeah,
When I'm
well,
standing
I asked
off of
you
the
once,
street.
you're all up on the
You
window
cannot
recording.
justify why the fuck I need to stand in the street
Officer,
and not
it's
stand by his window.
It's officer safety.
It's officer
I don't
safety.
want you
Well,
up on his
I
window.
perfectly stepped back, and now I'm stepping back even further, and now you're just impeding my right to record. So what
Yes,
good
you're
reason do
doing-
you
you're
have?
doing whatever
What
you
good
want.
reason do
Get
you
back over
have?
here.
What good reason do you have for me to move away from this window and record this officer
I just
for
told
his
you,
safety?
Yes, for his
While you sitting here with a gun and badge, taser, gun and badge. Yeah, that's bullshit.
Look,
You and I both
You're
know
trying
it.
to stir up certain emotions.
I'm not trying to stir up
gonna do
any
it. Yes, you
emotions.
are,
I'm
and
trying
you're
to
not
record this officer like I was doing, and you're trying to stop me. That's what's happening.
You're angry about other things, but you're not
Hey, let
letting
me
us
ask you a
know.
question. What's the difference recording him right here or right in the front?
I could see when I was by his window. He told me to step in front of the window.
You could reach in and touch him. That's what he's saying.
Okay, well now I can't. So what's the reason for telling me to move, right? All right then. Simple as that. You worry about doing your job and not controlling people.
That's part of our job.
Controlling people?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not in danger. Not in the street. You're not in danger. Where I was standing
The
at.
cop said his job is controlling people.
It's not going to be do what I
Y'all don't
say
see
or
nothing
it is.
wrong with
They
that?
already told me searching my car because I wouldn't answer questions.
Hold on, I
Fuck
gotta
outta
rewind
here,
that.
man.
I gotta rewind that a little bit.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You and I
Because
both
I know
know
they're
it.
going crazy. In the
I'm not
comments
trying to
on
stir up
the
any
track.
emotions. I'm trying to record this officer like I was doing, and you're trying to stop me. That's what's happening.
You're angry about other things, but you're not
Hey, let
letting
me
us
ask you a
know.
question. What's the difference recording him right here or right in the front?
I could see when I was by his window. He told me to step in front of the window.
You could reach in and touch him. That's what he's saying.
Okay, well now I can't. So what's the reason for telling me to move, right? All right then. Simple as that. You should worry about doing your job and not controlling people.
That's part of our job.
Controlling people?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not in danger. Not in the street. You're not in danger. Where I was standing at, you can't justify that. Simple as that. It's not going to be do what I say or it is. You already told me searching my car because I wouldn't answer questions. Fuck out of here, man. We gonna all learn. Okay. Well, you fixed the car and you didn't find weed. So what? So what now?
You know, he's just gonna take
Okay. Cool. And now I'm sitting here recording my like and recorded being impeded.
You're not recording?
I am recording.
Right.
I'm recording everything.
So what's being impeded?
I was recording him. You want? We can act like you gonna say I was inside the window.
I mean, you were very close.
I was very close. Okay, and I stepped back, and that wasn't good enough. That wasn't good enough. Then I stepped back some more. This ain't good enough. Because now you standing in front of the window. I was
Can I
recording.
interrupt the
So,
video for a second?
so here we go. So
Kenny, can you have these guys in chat stop their personal attacks on each other?
Man,
I was looking at the video. Hey, yeah, guys, just let's stop the personal attacks. We're trying to have him in here to see if we can bridge some sort of gap between, you know, the way some of us see things. And what the hell is that freaking noise?
I have no idea. I've been trying.
I
to
don't
figure
know,
this
but I hear it sounds like somebody chewing on a mic.
I know.
Hey,
Is that you? Is that you, watchers? It stopped.
Oh, looks like he's muted.
Oh, he is muted. Oh, it wasn't him.
Yeah, I'm muted. I was muted.
Yeah, it wasn't you. Not my mic. Who's? Oh, it's Sasquatch. Is it your mic?
No.
It's not me. I was muted too.
Hey, Kenny, it's sounding like it's doing it whenever sound's coming from your end.
Oh, well, let me.
I don't hear it anymore.
It's Noli.
Is it me? Okay, I'll pop down. It's got to be my mic or something. I moved my computer around earlier.
Oh, okay.
I love you guys.
Love you too, Noli.
Bye, girl.
No, it wasn't Noli.
No, oh, Noli. It's not doing it now, though.
Oh, no. Okay, let's. Is it mine? Hold on.
Kenny, you got them squirrels in a cage. They chewed on your mic while you're not looking.
I don't know what's going on. Maybe it is mine. I don't know. That's really weird. I guess it was my fault. My bad, guys. Let me go ahead.
I don't know. I'm not being professional. I don't have to be professional, bro. I just got pulled over and I really don't know why.
You almost crashed. That's why.
I almost crashed.
You know,
Because I fishtailed.
yeah.
Because I fishtailed.
You were all over the place.
You're right.
Oh, see, mine's muted and it's
Hey,
still
I didn't
going.
tell.
Hit the white line.
I didn't tell. Look,
No, it's not
I didn't
you.
hear this until just now. That's
Huh?
what. That was my question.
You know why?
Who?
You know why?
What's your name and badge number? I'm getting Roland. That's how you pronounce it. What's your badge number?
Hey, I want y'all to pay attention because the
You
guy
have
right
no-
in front of me right there, he is the partner to the guy who pulled me over. He's going to say exactly why they pulled me over. And I didn't get one ticket for that reason. The reason why I admitted and I told you what I was doing, that was illegal, but my ticket said something completely different.
Now, Adam, everyone in here, we're like I said, we're trying to bridge some gaps here. We have him on here. We're watching a video. Let's make this about the video. Let's all talk about the video. Let's not worry about talking about each other. All right. Let's try to get past. All right, so go ahead and start this again.
My ID number is 481.
481. I appreciate it.
And all his stuff will be on the ticket.
Yeah, that's all that's really important. But I do appreciate y'all for maintaining a level of professionalism.
I was being
Except for
sarcastic.
you when you impeded my right to record. I don't play with my rights. Just like it's my right to roll my window up, keep my window up. And you gotta respect this mutual, right? Respect how I disrespected you? In what way? Please tell me so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. My whole demeanor is disrespectful.
When you go back and review your GoPro video, you'll see what.
You're gonna be able to review it too. Disrespect is a widely overused word.
No, it's not.
Okay. Disrespectful. It's disrespectful, but I don't listen to what you tell me to do. That's not disrespectful. I just didn't want to listen. It's disrespectful for you to push and yell at somebody, though. That's what you did. That's what you did. That's what you did. I'm not going to listen to any order that's unlawful. Simple as that. You took an oath to uphold the Constitution. You should respect that. But you find it disrespectful, as you said. That's terrible. It's all good. It's not your fault. You weren't well educated. What you got for me? And what's your name?
LeBay.
LeBay? That's cute.
581.
All right. What you got?
There you go.
That's your copy. Do you want to take it or not? Do you
Failure
want to
to
take it?
stop.
Do you want to take this?
Can you hold it so I can read it? Because you ain't explaining it to me, which is the professional way to do it. That's protocol. Oh, it's failure to stop it. Oh, let's do this. All right.
Yeah.
Good luck proving that one. You have a good day. So thank you very much.
Yep.
Fucking asshole.
Failure to stop, huh?
Huh?
Failure to stop.
Nah, they said failure to obey a legal traffic system, failure to stop at a traffic equipment. It was like 3 different ways of saying you ran a red light. That's what it was.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. So all right. So all right. We'll start. We'll just go down the line here. Mrs. J, what did you think after seeing the whole
Well, I
thing?
agree that that one cop had an issue. He looked kind of young. Maybe he was young, but he definitely did have an issue. I
What
don't
do you
know
feel?
why. But
What do you
he had an
feel I
issue.
did wrong?
I personally don't understand why people won't put down their window, but you have, it's your right to do whatever you want. I just think that tends to lead to an escalation.
All right.
But
Now,
that guy did have an issue, regardless of whether you put your window. I think he probably still would have had an issue if you put your window down. He would have found something else to pick on you about.
okay.
Don't know why. Just
Now,
felt he did.
Now, real quick, real briefly, I just want to say this because there's tons of people who say what you said. You don't understand. Why not just put it down, make it go by easier, right? In my past, I've had cops find keychains that had a bullet on it, air fresheners that had a gun on it, and those were reasons to search. They were able to look down and say, "Hey, wait, what's that box right there? I think that's a gun handle. They come in my car. It's my other cell phone." So that's the reason why I don't roll my window down, because the whole time they're talking to you, they're looking in your car. They're trained to hope that you don't have your license and registration ready, because that time you reach for your glove box, they're looking all in your car. That is, and that's what they do train cops to do. If there's any cops in this chat or watching this, they will agree.
That's why I got one of them visor pockets. That's where I keep all my shit, is in the driver's visor right there.
Okay.
Now,
Safa. Okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I understand that. Now, as far as what else you might have done wrong, I really didn't.
You broke up.
You broke it up, Mrs. J. Can't hear you.
Am I back?
No, you're still sounding robot-y. Mrs. Roboto.
This stupid thing.
I'm still doing it. Can't hear you.
I'll be back.
All right. Sasquatch, we'll go to you.
I already said what I did. I mean, that little cop had an attitude from the very beginning. He wasn't looking to de-escalate at all.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Source of Watchers, what about you, sir? Were you able to catch the whole thing, or at least part of it?
No, I just caught the end of it, so I don't really have an opinion on it.
Okay, fair enough. Personally, yeah, I agree. I think the one cop definitely had an issue, and I think it stemmed from the beginning when I still don't understand why they were so far away, trying to get you to roll the thing down, and it seemed to make the situation worse. But at the same time, I could almost see it where even if because later on you did end up putting your window further down, because when we fast forward through the video, your window was down lower. So eventually you did put it down. My question would be why?
No. It was that length the whole time.
No. I can hold on. I'll show you. It went down further.
Before he requested the where it was, stayed at. This is what I do. Like
No,
anytime
look.
the pulls me down, they might get 2 more inches out of me. That's about it, though. I don't.
No, hold on. I'll show you.
It looks like the
goes
window
down.
did go down
It,
some.
it go down quite. It
I'm
went
back.
down quite a bit. Hold on, let me. I'll show
Can
you.
I?
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I just want to show something real quick. All right, so you guys see it right here. All right, right there. It's like hardly see it. It's not down much.
No, it's down. Look at the
Now you go down here.
in the light.
Still there. No, see, look, now it's further down.
Yeah,
now it's further down.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh shit.
It's way further down than it was.
Yeah, now that looks that should be absolutely no problem for anybody.
It did go down. So my question is, if you didn't have an issue putting it down that much, why did you just do it from the stop to de-escalate the situation? Sure, maybe they would have.
If I went back in time, I wouldn't have rolled it down anymore. And normally, I'm surprised I never noticed that or even remembered that until you brought that to my attention. But nah, hold on. Is that before he got to the car?
This was after he went back.
Oh,
he already got to the.
Well, okay. Now I know what happened. By that time,
well, no, he still got his papers in his hand. It looks like.
Does he? Let's see. No. I think. No. This is. Wait, hold on. Let me see.
No, that's my cell phone. Nah.
No. Yeah. See, he's waiting. The cops are already back there waiting, and he puts it down. For some reason went more down there.
Oh, that's when I lit the cigarette. That's why.
Okay.
That's why. Yeah.
That makes more sense, actually.
And now, mind you, I was pulled over 2 days before that video, late at night. This cop never said nothing about my window, and it was up pretty much the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And if you watch a lot of my videos, that's how it is most of the time. And I'm gonna tell you now, that car was 20% on the sides. What I'm driving now in my last few cars, oh my gosh, it's like 5%. You can't see. My cars suck at nighttime. 20% on the windshield and 5% on the sides. You can't see shit. And they still don't approach me like the way that those cops did.
Yeah,
early in the morning in white suburbia.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Mr. J. So like I said, I think that one cop that was on your driver's side, he really had some sort of issue with you. He wouldn't have, even if you would have probably complied with everything, he probably would have found some issue. He had some stick up his ass.
Did anyone notice? Did anyone notice that I was never told why I was pulled over until later on, and I said something?
Well, they don't necessarily have to tell you either.
They don't. Not by law. They don't.
No,
I
they
didn't
don't.
request it. They didn't have to tell me. But the only part of this video I regret is not asking them that. But I might have seemed calm in that video, but I was really weirded out by these guys who had never even got to my side back windows, who had guns unholstered, yelling me to roll my window down when normally when I get pulled over, it's down this amount, and I've never had this problem. So, so a lot of things. Some people were like, "Yo, you were really calm," and blah blah blah. My mind was going 100 miles an hour. I got GoPros running, phones recording. I had all types of stuff.
You hit it well. You seemed pretty calm.
No,
So towards the end part, you got more upset towards the end. You could tell you were definitely more agitated once you were like the three cops were talking to you and then you were getting ready to get the ticket.
Well, I was really mad when that you can't see on camera, but when that cop had pat me down, first he had kicked my leg. I was wearing some pretty nice clothes, and he put his dirty wet boots on my pants, and then he pushed me in my back. Now, I'm not a big dude. I'm only 5'10", but that cop was about like 5'7", and I fight real good. I don't respect any man who uses his authority to abuse someone. Like, yeah, that's not cool, bro. That's not cool, because if I would have retaliated with him pushing me, I would have went to jail. That would have been bad for me. You know what I mean? So I don't respect. After that had happened, it's whatever. And all that cops explaining they were doing. Even a bootlicker would say, I'm sorry, there's people who want to take up for the cops and say, you know, you did this, you did that. That was wrong. Wrong is wrong. I'm sorry. That was wrong. They didn't. They searched for weed. They didn't find weed. What now? You know what I mean? Like, nah. That's crazy. And then the cop lied. Now I went to court. I beat the tickets. Whatever. The video made me lots of money. Cool. But people shouldn't be treated that way. And you know what? That video came out late last year. I got a lot of videos like this, and you know what's crazy? People say that's why when Kenny, when I was in the chat, I'm listening to people talk. Auditors are in it for the money. They're in it for this. They're in it for that. Nah, bruh. Those police made me this way. I done got my ass whooped by the police, listening and doing everything they say. I just released a video on YouTube just 3 days ago with my 2 daughters in the car getting pulled over. I don't receive a ticket. They run the dog around the car and they pull me and my preteen daughters out the car on the side of the highway just to search for drugs. And I do not get a traffic ticket. This is wrong. So when I hear people like auditors or this, auditors, whoa, I do this for a reason. I do this to change what's going on. They're good cops.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily
all these
call
videos in the
you.
same county. I'm respected by the police around my way. So when I hear these people who don't know the law, who haven't experienced what I experienced, I'd be like, yo, this is a humanity issue now. You know what I mean? Because nothing's going to get right by people basically degrading people that they don't understand.
Can I say something?
Huh?
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. The auditors that we don't like, that we call frauditors, aren't making videos like you make. They're going into post offices. They're going into buildings, into town halls and things like
You're
that.
more of a cop watcher than an auditor.
You're not an auditor. We wouldn't consider you
Yeah,
an auditor.
I
at
wouldn't
all.
call you an auditor. No.
Okay. Well, I just
The auditors that we don't like Josh and S. Elmo, they go in, they pick on innocent people that are just trying to do their job. They're not police. They're just innocent citizens.
Okay,
They're frauditors. Those are the ones that we hate.
Okay, I understand your point when you say that. Now, I got a few audit videos. In the last few weeks, I've just started auditing. I plan to wake up early in the morning and go do one. But I got my own style. Now, understand this. I would first like to say, what do you think is a better way to audit than those people who go to post offices or those types of places?
Stay on the public easement.
Okay.
Stay on the sidewalks. Don't go inside.
There's no reason to go into a post office and audit a post office. It's a fucking post office. I mean, what are you auditing?
Also, don't make the story about you. Don't make the story about
definitely.
So
you
Thinking
keep
about what you're
quiet. You keep quiet. You film. Then you report on it. You don't interact. It's auditing. It's not becoming the story. It's not making up stories. And for Christ's sake, it is not news.
Well, okay, so that's your view on it. So now I wouldn't personally go to do an audit at a government place where people work because I know that the general public doesn't necessarily have knowledge that I have. They're not paid to uphold the law. While they should know a little something because ignorance is no excuse of the law, they don't know these things, and I'd feel like a bully doing that. So I wouldn't do it that way. But I can't really legally, they're not wrong. It's kind of like what I said earlier about the cop. He didn't even tell me what I got pulled over for, but Kenny said that's not illegal. And there's people aren't illegal. Like you can say it's a nuisance, you can say you don't like it, but the law supports it. So that's something you kind of got to vote about. You know what I mean? Like me personally, I'm more so interested in auditing cops. People are paid to uphold the law because they're expected to know the law.
And,
So
and
so
here,
that
and here's the thing, like Rolando, like I wouldn't consider you, like I said, auditor. You're more like a cop watcher, like Sasquatch was trying to say. And looking at those videos that I've seen of yours, um, it looks like, yeah, you're not really auditor. I mean, maybe you might consider yourself an auditor, but you're more of a cop watcher because you're not out to, film the public. You're not out to go to the libraries. You're not out to go to the DMVs. You might go to a police station, but I'm sure if you would have a reason to go to a police station. You wouldn't just go to a police station to film. You wouldn't just film the cops just because you see a cop sitting on a break and say, "The hell are you doing on a break?" That's are stupid shit that frauditors do. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it for a reason. At least that's what I'm getting from what I'm seeing in your video. So again, more like a cop watcher as opposed to an auditor.
well, I agree with you. I didn't start auditing until my first one was like a month ago. But all right, I do not 100% disagree with let's say you've had a video with another blunt, please.
Mm-hmm.
Another blunt, please. Him and his girl completely disrespect the police.
And they're
I
idiots.
would, and I watch it and I love every minute of it. Not because I don't like police; it's entertaining and funny.
Yeah.
But it's hard for me to feel sympathetic for those cops because I've been that person harassed by cops. So I would like to hold the police I'd put them on a pedestal and say these guys are professionals and they're trained to deal with people. When people go to McDonald's, those people aren't trained to deal with people yelling and cursing them out, and they somehow do it without shots fired. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It kind of I don't have sympathy for those cops not being able to deal with that. They need to be tested. It's not my style. It's not what I would do. Me personally, if somebody did certain things to me, I would hurt them. So I wouldn't do those types of things to somebody else. You know what I mean? But I don't think any less of them for doing that because sometimes people speed past you on the road and they cut you off and you get pissed off. But man, that person could be on their way to save your best friend's mom or something. And if you knew that, you wouldn't be upset. Right. You know what I mean? So, conversations like these is how we figure things out and settle things. But until we get there, it's not going to happen. But, there's people who watch those videos and are like, those people are so mean to the cops, poor cops, blah, blah, blah. But if they seen that cop in another situation and how that cop acted, they'd be like, oh, he deserved that shit. You know what I mean? So, and I want to say, I tell all cops this. They're not all bad. But, if all of us in this chat right now walk down the street in all red outfits and one of us went and committed a crime, they'd be looking at all of us messed up. So one cop punches me in my mouth and knocks my tooth out. I'm sorry. When I see those uniforms, I'm human. I'm going to have an emotional reaction. And those cops being professional need to understand that.
Yeah, fair enough. Lavender, what's up? Welcome.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. We're having a talk here with Rolando Bass. Bass. I'm sorry. Is it Bass or Bass?
It's Bass.
Bass. Okay. Rolando Bass. He says he's an auditor, but when I look at his stuff, I think more cop watcher. But I'll just go ahead and call him auditor for whatever's sake. Anyway,
Man,
so
I'm
he
about
just
to
showed
be
us.
pulling the police over. What do you call that?
I don't know. I guess that's gonna be something new. I ain't never seen that. Good luck with that. That's gonna be interesting.
That would be asking for trouble, most likely.
But see, why do you think that? That's what I think is sad.
Well, because you don't have the authority to pull the police over. What authority do you?
Yes, we do.
Since when?
Read it. It's our job to hold them accountable. Okay. So if a cop pulls you over and belittles you and disrespects you, whether he has a right to pull you over or not, if you made a complaint, something will be done about it. Most of us don't. We leave and say, "Oh, the cop could have did this, but he just did this," and we accept it. It is our job to hold them accountable. Cops passed me doing 100 miles an hour with no emergency lights on. And then I get off the highway and I see them pulling to the same gas station that I'm going to just to get coffee. That's not acceptable. It's not at all acceptable. We need to hold them accountable. Because are they going to do it? It's a big thing. It's a big thing when a cop pulls another cop.
Well, like you said, that's why there are complaint forms, and you would hope that somebody would do something about it if you complain.
How do you pull over? How do you complain about a car that passes you at 100 miles an hour without pulling them over?
Well, like you said, if you see him at the coffee shop, you take the car number, or you go inside and try to find out his badge number without confrontation.
You are so sweet, and I love that. You know, life has put you in that perspective. But I'm sorry, if you ever made a complaint on a cop, I got videos, and the only reason why they hear me is because they know I'm not going to shut up.
Well, that's why I said you make the complaint, and you would hope they would do something about it. I understand that a lot of them don't do things about it.
So knowing that they don't do anything about it, what do you think the next step is? It's literally, and
try again. I don't see being a bully about it or making some sort of confrontation about it is going to make things better.
But you know, why does it have to be a confrontation, and why would that make you a bully? If a cop,
a lot of them, a lot of the frauditors are like that.
Well, we got to speak on certain instances. We can't, because if we talk about the police on a whole, we can't say the police are killing people and there's something wrong. We have to say that in this situation, that cop killed somebody. Not all cop killings are wrong. You can't generalize it. You gotta look at specific situations before you change anything. If you look at it, if I look at it and say all these cops are pieces of shit and they need to be defunded, you guys are not going to listen to me because it's a one-sided view. No one wants to hear that. If I go to the police station steaming hot, mad, and yelling and saying all you cops are pieces of shit, they're not going to hear me. And you can't. We know we can't ignore this. I'm sorry, it's not a new thing that cops look out for cops. It's not new.
It's not something that's gonna. Unfortunately, it's not something that's gonna go away. There's gotta be a way around it. There's gotta be something.
If all of us got pulled over and we didn't answer questions, they would stop answering questions. There's no reason why a cop shouldn't pull me over, walk up to my window and give me the ticket that he pulled me over for and tell me to have a nice day. Can they search for more? Yes, it's their right. Do it. But if I object to it, I shouldn't be punished for that. There shouldn't be any retaliation. I shouldn't be pushed. I shouldn't be talked down on because I don't want to answer the questions that's a known fact you're using to lock me up. You want probable cause. The only reason why you're asking me this stuff.
I agree with you. I agree that circumstance of your last video was wrong. It was wrong. And thank God you beat the tickets in court. That's one way of doing it. Make it known.
That's nothing though, because guess what? That cop is still doing the same thing. He's still out there. He could have learned the lesson, but I doubt it. You know how
it only takes one person to make a difference. And if you keep trying,
this is something that I tell because I do a lot of well, I used to before COVID, do a lot of talks in the community with community kids and stuff. This is why I tell a lot of people who say, oh, black people this, and they blame everything on being black. Look at gay people. I graduated high school in 2003. In 2003, people were still making fun of gay people. They were still, you could loosely use the word faggot and all types of stuff. Now, the unity behind the gay community is so strong because they all stood together. When one person fired a gay person for being gay, they all didn't go there. They all didn't spend their money there. If we all band together and did the same thing, we would change this a lot quicker than one person. That's my point. Nowadays, you could get away with calling me a nigga before I can get away with calling you a faggot. If I call you a faggot, the whole neighborhood might jump on my back. If you call me a nigga, a few people will say, "Hey, that's wrong." And who's been the longer oppressed group? You know what I mean? So just think about that. Not to make a black and white difference or anything like that. If we as a people sat down, communicated, we would change things all together. That's why if you look at my page and look in the comments, when people ask, why didn't you just answer the question? Why didn't you just roll your window down? I answer those questions. Some people are like, oh man, you're a fucking idiot. You should have just did this, you stupid motherfucker. Then those are the people I'm like, all right, your mom's a dumb bitch and you're ignorant, whatever. But those people who can talk, man, my girlfriend hates the amount of time I spend on YouTube comments. I'm getting through to people. I have so many people hit me up through my email, get my phone number, and I'll spend the time to educate. Why are you like this? Why do you do this? Because of these experiences. Why don't I complain? Why do I feel it's necessary to pull cops over? Man, I done had my jaw broke, beat up in front of my family during a house fire, and laid handcuffed half naked in the street by cops.
Yeah,
Guess what was
and
done about it? Nothing.
Orlando, and you're living dangerously by pissing your girlfriend off like that. The hell's the matter with you, man?
Hey man, you just gave her a leg up. She right here laughing.
Now, Rolando, go
I'm
ahead.
going to bed, man.
All right,
I'll see
Sasquatch.
you guys later.
Hey man, it was a pleasure, bro.
Right
Night,
on.
Sasquatch.
Now, Rolando, I'm going to give you a different kind of avenue to kind of look at this and maybe get something done now. Now, you're right. If everybody does, if everyone bands together and does something about the corruptness in the police force, something will be done about it. But I think there's a better way to go about it than, as you were saying, is pulling over the cops. What you could do is, now, when you think of it, the sheriff, the police commissioner, they're all elected positions, correct? They are all elected positions.
Mm-hmm.
So why not go into city council meetings, go into state legislation, and get it done from there? You can even film if you want. Sure, it's not going to be as exciting as you pulling over a cop and all that shit, but it'll be a lot more effective as one man, and you might get more people to do it, and then it really becomes effective.
You know what? I literally only study politics for the last like 2 years because someone told me something like that a while ago. And to be honest with you, a change like that does need a lot more people than just one person.
You could be that start. You could be that start, and as big of an audience as you have, and I'm sure there's people watching who have some sort of pull. They can get in contact with you, and then you can really get something done. Right here, Police Source De-Escalation Task Force. We try and tell him to do the same sorts of things, and he has a much smaller channel than yours, but you guys could get together, kind of do something. I mean, just really network out there. I mean, it might not be as financially cool, but I mean, it'll be the best way to get change. It's the easiest way. It's not going to be fast. Fast.
I honestly feel like, now I've had conversations with cops. I've had bad experience with on film and later talked to them. I swear to God, that's the only way things have been solved. Once, and it sounds stupid, but once I've clowned them on camera and stood my ground, and after they've talked to whoever they talk to before the time they see me, is the only time I can get an ear. Now I can promise you this though. If I came up to one of those county city hall meetings or whatever with a bunch of videos of cops violating traffic laws, that's not going anywhere. That's been done already. It's been done plenty of times. The cops blocking private businesses, driveways. I have actually been, it didn't happen on camera, so I really try not to talk about what's on camera because people just say anything. But I had a cop blocking the entrance to my neighborhood, the only entrance to my neighborhood, and it was 2 cops sitting there talking. They were talking long enough for me to make a 4-minute and 23 4-minute and 23-second phone call until I lightly tapped my horn. And that led to my car being searched and me sitting there for a whole hour because that cop was mad that I honked at him while he was just talking to another cop at his car. I'm sorry. People, this is why people voted Trump in. They voted a celebrity in, but besides a politician, because they were tired of politicians.
Mhm.
The political way has been tried and tried over again. It takes 10. I'll be an old man before that changes. And I honestly believe that. But you know what?
But
I think if I pulled over 5 cops and I was 100% right legally and ethically and morally, I would change what those 5 cops do. And I think that's a great start. Because these
but
cops,
for
what's
you,
going to happen when they're training someone later on, they're going to say, you might want to watch out. People
for
in the
you to
public
say
are,
that the political way doesn't work, that's wrong because
no. I said it takes a long time.
well,
And it's
yeah,
been,
but
and what,
how do you think the gay community really got things changed? They got laws changed.
they
It
did it
wasn't just
together.
them. Yes,
It
but
wasn't one
they
gay
got
person.
laws changed. It
Check
wasn't
this out.
it wasn't them boycotting a certain store. It was them getting together, getting to the politicians, getting the politicians to listen.
You know
That's how
what?
things got changed.
You know what? I don't agree. Okay, so let's say black people are what, 11% of the population in this country. If every black person boycotted, let's say, McDonald's because of an incident, McDonald's would do something to get their business back. They would change something to please those people. And every politician knew, just like Obama knew he'd have the black vote. Just like Trump won't straight flat out denounce racism because he knows that's his base. That people where people are getting their money from is where they're gonna lean towards. And I'm sorry, that's how corporate America works. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
If
yeah, it is.
if you come to my barber shop and you know, I've kicked people out of the shop before. But I've kicked people out of the shop before, and other people in the community be like, come and they apologize for them and say, look, it was a one-time thing, it won't happen again. I did it, but I let them back. But I did it because other people came and talked because they weren't allowed to at that point. You definitely have strength in numbers, and I'm sorry. And I tell a lot of people this because I do a lot with civil rights, and I hate the race card, I really do, but. I do a lot in the community because a lot of people say, "Oh, it's because I'm black," and this, and it's because I'm black, and I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" Well, if you feel that way, get with a bunch of other black people and change something. You know what I mean? Like gay people got their rights in their numbers. Check this out. Here's a claim. Churches start losing a lot of money because of their beliefs on gay people. They start losing a lot of money. They start saying, oh, we're not going to do this because you're gay. The Bible says this. They have almost all changed that. Why? Because you kick this gay person out. His aunt's not going to go there. His mom's not going to go there. His sister. Now you done lost the whole family. And now you lost money. So money, that changes it. I'm sorry. It really does. So if, with cops is a little bit different. We have to pay our taxes. So we don't control what part of our taxes go where. So we can't just single-handedly say we're not going to give you guys money. And quite frankly, we need cops. So that would just not be smart. But I'm sorry, those numbers give us power. They definitely do. Every black person who says this needs to change and I don't like how this is going, I say y'all need to get together and do something about it. So because the numbers don't lie. Yeah, I live in Frederick, Maryland. Well, I used to. I just moved like 20 minutes away. And in Frederick, Maryland, black people I believe, 13%. I look at these numbers all the time. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are 13%. 60% of drivers that get pulled over are black. 13% of the population, but 16% are black. Okay, now. between white and black people, 70% of black people receive fines versus white people. Now, I hate the race card, but I'm looking like this is crazy because this is out of 13%. And so just doing the numbers game, I'm sorry, we all speed. I'm actually surprised when I'm in someone's car and they don't do at least 10 over the speed limit. I'm sorry, these things are scary when you really think about it, and they are going to change with numbers, and I listen to a lot of people saying, you know what, fuck that, we need to go to war, or fuck that. When we're watching videos online, and cops don't just kill black people, they kill white people too. They have a lot of unjust deaths. The media does spin things to make it sound like it's this or it's that. And I hate that it does it. I hate that they do that. But that will change the numbers. I tell people all the time, don't protest. I'm in Frederick. They were protesting when George Floyd died. Go to Michigan when that cop leaves the courthouse and they acquit him for what the most of us think was obviously wrong. I'm not talking about those cases where there needs to be an investigation, but I'm talking about when we see the guy's back turned to the cop running away and he gets shot in the back. In black and white, it's wrong. Now when that cop gets acquitted, that's when there needs to be 1,000 people out there ready to hand out justice. That's when things will change. I guarantee you, and I'm not saying go do this. That would make me a fucking terrorist. But let there be 5,000 people outside the courthouse when that cop gets acquitted for what 90% of the country perceives as a wrongful death. If that happens with 5,000 people and they hand out justice themselves to that cop, if that happened 4 times a year, you would never have to change a policy. Cops are going to be like, whoa, well, I'm going to get held accountable one way or another. They're going to
but vigilante justice is not the answer. It's never the answer.
It's not an answer, but I mean, when you have a system that's unjust, it's up to the people to change it.
Well, yes, and we have the government. There's ways for us to do that, and if and like you said, the numbers. If you get enough people to get it done, you can get it done through the legislation. It won't take time. When the government really wants to work, it can work super fast, real fast.
Well, what do you call super fast? Because first you got to vote within your city, your county. Then you got to
how long
your state.
Do you know how long it took for the post 9/11 bill to get passed? Take a guess. How long do you think it took for all that shit to get through?
That was due to national security. They had
like I said, when they want to get that shit done.
So
I never said.
So I'm pretty sure we can all agree that we've been watching some heinous stuff on camera in the past few years, and nothing's fucking changed. So when I'm dealing with a room full of young black Americans who are like, oh man, this is terrible, this is wrong, this cop did this to me, and I'm sitting there like, well, guys, what you got to do is vote, and you gotta. And I hear these people. I'm telling them the same thing you're telling me, by the way, because that's the proper way to do it. You got to vote the right people in office and hope they do their job, and you eventually get what you want. That's what they say. But these kids are watching this stuff already happening. Their parents are doing it.
It's
and
because
they're not seeing results.
It's because no one's getting in there. You still have these career politicians. You have people that have been in office 20 or 30 years. You start getting people start putting term limits on there. That's one of the key things we need. Term limits on all executive, legislative, federal branches. There needs to be some sort of term limit so you can't be a lifelong politician. Need to get rid of special interest groups. That way they don't have anyone to answer to but the people. There's ways we can fix it. We need to overhaul the government from the ground up. And then the government can really start working. And not only, and you keep talking about how if it was only you doing it. Yes, if it was only you. But you're not only you. Eventually someone's going to like what you do. They're going to see what you do, and they're going to do what you do. And then one will be 1 will be 2, 2 will be 4, 4 will be 8, 8 will be 12, so on and so forth.
You know what? I hear what you're saying, and there was a time when I believed all of it. I do believe some of it. I just think it takes too long. I just think that my method immediately reaches a whole police department. You know what I mean? My method immediately it changes in my area.
Well, it
And
changes
with this YouTube platform,
change for you, but what if someone comes up who doesn't have a camera? It's not going to change for them because like, well, I'm not worried about them because they're not going to put me on YouTube. So it changes for you, but
I
not
mean,
for
we can say
everyone.
this. We can say this. I vote, so I guess I've done that part. But nothing's changing in my community. You know what I mean? Nothing. You know, I'm a little bit older now, so I'm not treated the same way cops used to do. I live a little bit better life. I live in a better neighborhood. But I grew up being harassed, bro. I grew up putting my hands on the wall for nothing and getting hands in my pockets. I grew up like this, and I understand why some people don't understand where I come from because they haven't experienced it. But I'm sorry, I have these views because of what's happened to me, and the same way people have their views on all these auditors are stupid. Like I always ask people, they say, "Oh, the auditor pops up and he says this, he says this." What's a better way for them to do it? Tell me a better way for them to do it, because from what I gather, I don't do certain things. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me saying I agree with all the tactics, but you want the police called, and when the police come, you want to see if they exercise their rights. I just went to a prison a few days ago with another YouTuber. The cops came, and it's sad because I think that these would be the best videos, but they're not. People want to see me get arrested or slammed, or they want to see the police humiliated. But these cops came and they were awesome. At first, I didn't say anything. I pointed cameras in the car. I did everything. I did everything that I saw morally would be okay. And these cops respected every one of our rights. And those are the cops I love. Those are the cops that I'll stand behind. Those are the cops that need to be put on a pedestal. And it's so crazy because people, when we come to these topics, so many people can't leave their emotions at home.
It's tough.
Like Omaha.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Well, it's true. I mean, if Omaha would act like this guy acts, Omaha would have much more respect. He'd get treated better.
Yep.
Omaha is awful. He's just awful, and he won't listen to reason.
like I said, there's different styles of it. But what I like to think, like I hear a lot about this guy Josh Abrams. I don't personally know him. I've seen some of his stuff. I've heard terrible things about this dude. Terrible things. I don't know if they're true or not. But the one thing,
Well, he's in prison right now. That ought to answer most of your questions.
well, see, I know that, but I don't respect. This is one thing, right? If I was to know any of those things were true that I've heard about him, I don't know him, and I'm not saying they're false or real, whatever. But if it came across me and it was right, and I knew it was true, I would contact that man and try to talk to him, because that's all you can do.
Yeah.
But what I saw when that man went to jail, the moment he went to jail, like hours later, everyone had a video talking up bad about him. I'm like, you guys aren't changing nothing. You should have talked to him when he was out here. So.
Oh, wait a second. People did.
Oh, I'm sure they did. I'm not saying that. No one did, but
It's the type of person he is. He's a narcissist, and you can't talk to a narcissist. He's a womanizer. He's a woman beater. He was accused of rape. He mistreated his own parents.
you can't.
And
talk
these
about
are all
somebody. You can't.
well, these are all proven. These are
You
all
can't- but
proven
you can't-
facts.
You can't fault someone for what they were accused of. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty.
Well, these
So-
were all proven. These were all proven.
But you said
People
he was
have
accused of it.
records. No,
Alright, so-
well, he was accused of rape, but she didn't show up for the court.
All right.
So
if
he
that
got
happened to your
let go.
son- If that happened to your son, what would you say?
I beat the shit out of him.
But you can't beat him for an accusation, because what if the girl lies? That happens.
Yeah, well, knowing the type of person he is, I would know he wasn't a liar.
All right, well, check this out. I'm a father of three. Been in my kid's life every day. I mean, I've been the greatest father I've ever known. And check this out. I'm the most active in my kids' school and all types of stuff. Well, where I live at, they decided to retaliate against me and make me a sex offender. While I've never been arrested for a sex offense, I'm suing them right now for that. So
Well, that's ridiculous.
now they done taking me off the registry, but the newspaper ads are still there. So it's kind of crazy because I'm self-employed and everything. I probably have lost money because of that. All of that type of stuff. So that's why I say innocent until proven guilty. Wrong people have been arrested for things they don't do. Cops have been faulted for things they don't do. I actually have a video about a cop who was getting arrested, and I'm actually about to put it out in a couple of days. But he says this. He says, "Oh, they're trying to put me on camera so the news media can see it." Now, I mean, I think it's fun when a cop gets arrested. It's good to see. You don't see it often, but no, that man hasn't been proven guilty. So just the media taking that picture can ruin his life. He doesn't deserve that. And you got to look at things from different angles. I mean, some things just aren't open and shut. It's just like what I said earlier. Someone cuts you off and they're speeding, you get pissed off and it might ruin your day. But if you knew the reason why that person was speeding, sometimes you might help them. You know what
But
I mean?
also, it's not just about that type of stuff with Josh. It's the misinformation he spreads to the public in regards to private in businesses, private companies, public companies, the Constitution, laws, etc.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard some shit. I've heard some shit about. All I'm pointing out is that she said he was accused of rape. So you can't put that on someone's bad resume because I was accused of. Well, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I used to be a gangster, and most of the things I was accused of, I did. But it's not always that clean cut. It really isn't.
I agree with you, but when it comes to the misinformation, that's the bullshit. Like, hold on, let me play you this, and I want to get your opinion on this. Would you listen to anything that this came out of? Just take a listen, and would you believe anything else this fucker says after you heard this?
So right now you're being aggressive, right? So you're violating my Third Amendment right because I'm quartering with an enemy combatant.
Right?
He was on a street.
Right?
He was on the street.
Absolutely.
Well, I didn't see or hear anything.
You didn't.
Oh, you didn't hear it?
Hold on. Let me try again.
And I think it needs.
So right now you're being aggressive, right? So you're violating my Third Amendment right because I'm quartering with an enemy combatant.
Did you still not hear it?
Oh, that's that thing you have in the beginning of your videos?
That's Josh.
Okay, so what, the part where he said he's cornering with the enemy combatant?
He needs more context.
You need more context. Josh was auditing, and a cop was getting in his face, and Josh was on a public street, and he was talking to the cop saying, "See, you're violating my Third Amendment rights now because I'm quartering with an enemy combatant." And he actually tried to reason this away. It's because a public street is what did he say? A public street is. Fuck, how did he? He's fucking some stupid ass fucking way. I have to go back and look at it, but you know what the Third Amendment is, correct? Right?
Yeah.
Does that sound? I mean, come on, how is anybody going to violate your Third Amendment rights on a public street?
I never knew what the Third Amendment meant until you showed that.
Now, I'm gonna say this. My favorite auditor has way less views than most. But I like his style. Is legalized drugs. I like it because in the heat of the moment, he articulates himself so well. And there are people who say I do good, but I stumble on my words. I watch my videos later on and be like, wow, I said that. I literally said in one video not too long ago, I would like to ID the people who are trying to, I would like to be ID'd by the people who are trying to intimidate me for an ID. And that's not at all what I said. And I meant to say. And I'm not going to speak for him. I'm not going to give him any excuses, but
Oh, he tried to defend it. We asked him about it, and he said, "No,
oh
that's absolutely
shit,
right. They
oh he
violated my Third
sure.
Amendment rights."
Oh, you got him then. That's different then. Fuck that. You all right? You got. I mean, that you told me that you could have saved me a little bit of air.
That's just how Josh is, and that's why
And that's just
99% of the people hate him.
That's one example. That is just one example. There's many examples.
But see, I see a lot of people because I looked into this Josh Abrams thing. I follow him, but I focus more on my own YouTube than other people. I watch what I can when I can,
Gotcha.
but I saw when he was getting arrested. I was like, man, let me check out his shit. And I was looking at it, and I mean, you know what made me watch it? I did some audits with Omaha Cop Block, and I wanted to see. I know it was your channel. Yo, it was your channel. I think you said that he exploited Omaha or something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I watched the videos, and I went to go watch the videos, and I saw it, and I was like, wait a minute. When I was out with Omaha, I was auditing with him. This guy was standing back just recording him. You know what I mean? And and I was like, okay, I can see why people say he exploited him. I can see that. Because perception is everything, and everyone's gonna have their perception, and they're not necessarily wrong. But I kept watching a few things, and I'm gonna say this: he does seem like he's trying to get money, but shit, me too, because I can do more of what I do if I'm getting paid to do it.
I see what you're saying, but you don't have to spread misinformation when you claim to be a constitutionalist to do it. That would make you. If you were to do that, that would put you in a bad situation too. I'd put you in a situation with Josh. I'm not saying that's what you do, but I mean, it comes to a point where you're not. And with Josh, he's got like something like 50,000 subscribers or whatnot, right? Now, if he's going around giving this, something like that, I'm not sure. And he's telling this to his people, and they go out there and they try and emulate what he does, but they do it wrong. They're going to get themselves hurt through his misinformation.
Now, I always tell people, because I'm a little bold. I am a little bold. I'm a little bit witty. I do think I can go back and forth with a cop without incriminating myself or crossing the line to get myself arrested. But not everyone's like that. I like to tell people just to shut up and know your rights and just do what you're willing to do. But yeah, you're right. Misinformation can go a long way and fuck up some lives.
Yeah, absolutely.
When it comes to this, but I also, like I said, if I knew Josh personally, I've done audits with Omaha Cop Block. We definitely don't agree on everything, but I wouldn't just talk bad about him or anything like that. I try to talk to him. And it ain't gonna always work. We know this. These are grown men. We're grown men.
Yeah, right.
We don't like to change. We are who we are. But you know, some people need to hear it 50 times, and some people only need to hear it once. You know what I mean? But I be looking on YouTube, and I be seeing all these videos, and I be like, what are these people changing? I mean, it's content. Don't get it twisted. I don't fault them. It's content. Content's content. Get your money. Do what you want to do. I respect the hustle. But and when I saw that man get locked up and I saw these videos, I'm like, what the? I'm sorry. Man, I like to keep it real, bro. And I ain't been the perfect person, but man, Josh, if I felt that way, I'm gonna be like, Josh, what the hell is wrong with you, bro? You over here? I heard he was lying about donations. I heard about all types of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's sad if it's true, and you got bad apples on every tree, but that it's like that person I was commenting in your on your page earlier. They were like, these auditors or this and that. I'm like, whoa, you can't generalize everybody. Cause what made me was these YouTube videos from these auditors and the police. My experience in this knowledge made me who I am today. And I'm sorry, I get an overwhelming amount of messages about how I've helped people. And it's over when I'm out on vacation with my girl and I run into people. Oh, you that dude from YouTube? Hey, bro, I learned so much from your page. Blah 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 blah. And I'm speechless because I'm not for the fame, but I'm speechless because I don't know. I'm like, whoa, that's overwhelming. I changed. I touched this. I changed this person's life, and I don't even know this person. That's some powerful shit. And you know, it's going to keep on happening. When I wish I could do it in a different way. I wish I could do it in a different way, but honestly, I get results doing it this way. And people, and if that stuff they say about Josh is true, people like him are like bad cops. We gotta get them out of there. You know
Absolutely.
what I mean? But I don't know him personally, and I don't know the basis. I never speak on a man without the proof. But
just go ahead and pick a video on his channel, and I guarantee you'll see it.
we'll see. You're probably right because you just saw.
I'm absolutely right.
Played me a whole clip, so I'm not going down to it. You played me a whole clip where he was tripping, but
take for example when he was in Boston, in the subway station, there was there were two homeless people. The woman was obviously mentally challenged, and she was having a fight with her boyfriend, and Josh performed a citizen's arrest on her because she hit her boyfriend.
Well,
now you want to watch a video that should make any normal adult skin crawl. Watch that video.
Well, Josh Abrams, but it's accountability for all. But if you know now, from what I know, I've just been recently studying citizens arrest and stuff like that because those laws tie into what I can and can't do when I pull a cop over. It usually has to be, well, it's public safety, saving someone in the public, but a citizen's arrest. Did he touch the woman? Like, did he put his hands on her? Like, you can't really do but so much as a citizen, but call the cops and try to keep them there. But
that's why he has some issues right now in Indiana over trying to perform a citizen's arrest on another individual.
Yeah, because when you go hands on, you're opening up a whole.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, you're opening up the floodgates to some bullshit.
Well, he read this lady in Indiana. He read her rights, put her under citizen's arrest. Miranda, I can't say it.
Mirandized.
Yeah, her. And now he is going to have to go to court when he gets out of prison for, what is it? Pretending to be an officer?
Impersonating a public official.
Yeah.
Well,
because he decided to citizens arrest this woman.
No. The reason he's
going after him.
The reason he's getting that is because he didn't say he talked to himself as I'm the arresting officer. That's what he said. He didn't say I'm placing you under citizen's arrest. He said I'm the arresting officer. He read the Miranda rights, which he doesn't need to do as a private.
Yeah, he doesn't need to.
So he fucked up.
Yeah. Yep.
You can't, in most states, you can't perform a citizen's arrest on a misdemeanor anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It has to be a straight up felony.
Yeah, it does.
Or someone has to be like in date. Well, second degree assault, hitting someone, that's a misdemeanor.
Actually, in one state, I can't remember which one it is, you can actually place a citizen's arrest on someone if they don't wear their seatbelt. I kid you not.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, this is the problem with citizens arrest, though, right?
It's different. It differs by state.
But the problem is that the use of force. We already pay cops that sometimes abuse force and sometimes don't use enough force. We as the people aren't trained for that. So if I perform a citizen's arrest on you and you be like, "Fuck you, you're not the cops," and whoop my ass and I'll conk you over the head and knock you out and hold you till the police get there, you can literally wake up and sue me for the damages done to you because, I mean, shoot, I'm not a I'm not a corporation. I don't have I don't have insurance. Oh my gosh, there's so much that goes into a citizen's arrest. It's just dangerous.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you open yourself up to so much legal litigation, so it's
So much.
so it's dangerous. And well, you know, he's just doing it for the. He was pretty much doing it for the clicks and views, and he likes the power. And I have this thing to where the more he's feeling himself, the worse off his misinformation and his stupid shit's gonna get. That's my theory on Josh, and it seems to play out with all his videos whenever he's feeling himself.
Well, I noticed that. Oh shit, that's messed up. My girl just broke the statue she made. But
That's not.
I'm sorry. But I watch some YouTubers, and you can tell we're not dumb people. Some of them are in it for the fame. Some of them want to make a change. Now I can clear cut tell you, if you see me getting pulled over in my car, I've never been pulled over on purpose, and it's ridiculous how much I get pulled over for. If you see me making a YouTube video and I'm on the green screen or something like that, I want my money. I'm looking for my money. You know what I mean? But I will never. I tell the cops this: I'm not out for your job. I want you to do your job better. You know what I mean? I'm not here to get you fired. I know Noli, she's been following me for a long time. Great supporter of mine. And
yeah, Noli's awesome.
I actually, my girl, you guys, my man, I read these comments and I read what people say. Some people are like, man, you were just mean to the cop. You should do this, you should do that. I try what these people say. I get pulled over, I'd be like, you know what, the next time I'm gonna try to be as bubbly as possible. Hey officer, how you doing? But I'm not going to answer questions. I like I just said, I just released a video when I got pulled over. I answered questions. Where you going? Where you coming from? Why you going there? Where you live at? And I got treated terrible, worse than I do when I stand my ground. Most of the time, I stand my ground. I don't even get pulled out of the car. I'm sorry. I've been mistreated by the police a lot, and I stand my ground now. So whether I'm going to jail or going home, my nuts are coming with me. And that's a great feeling. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But not all auditors are bad. And
there's
some people, there's a guy in your comments. I was like, I mean, he was like, yeah, that's what this channel's for hating these frauditors and blah. I'm like, whoa, dude. I'm pretty sure the person who made this page doesn't want to start a hate group against a group of guys who do something. That's just extra. Like you starting to that means you're a hate group. Do you hear what you're saying? You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of energy towards nothing. And there's some people in my video, in my comments, they say they don't like the way that I do. And that's why I always ask them, what should I do different? If they can't answer that question, I don't respect your claim, because if you can't tell me a better way to do what you don't like, then what am I supposed to do? Because I still want to do what I want. You know, there's kids who speed on busy streets. I'd be like, bro, don't do this. You might kill a kid, someone's pet. Go on the back roads and speed. Where if you hurt somebody, it's usually just gonna be yourself. You know what I mean? There's a right way to do the wrong thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So Lavender, do you have anything? You have some comments, sir?
No, I'm gonna keep quiet.
All right. Does anybody else want to come on
Smile.
and anyone else want to come on and shoot the shit here with Rolando?
I want
Bass?
somebody to come on and tell me I'm a piece of shit and why. Because this is what I noticed. A lot of people who disagree can't explain why. And when they do explain why, it's usually because they just don't understand. You know what I mean? Like that's usually what it is. And once they understand, they're like, oh shit, I didn't see it that way. So I can't see what's in the comments right now, but you can do whatever you want to do. You can go save 1 million lives. You're gonna have somebody who doesn't like it.
All right, well, here's somebody that just told me they hate every single thing you do. Noli, the floor is yours.
I hate you. You're a piece of shit.
Hey, but Noli, you seen the comments.
I have.
These people will say, "I hate you," and then say, "Why?"
But no,
You shouldn't have disrespected that cop that way. They say you shouldn't have treated that cop that way. They say that cop pulled his gun out on. He should have pulled his gun out on you because you had an attitude. And I'm like,
But you know, they've never been through that apparently, because anybody would react that way to someone walking up with a gun on them.
well, they say this. They say this. If you got nothing to hide, let them search your car. That's not how an innocent person acts. An innocent person does not let people know. When you're innocent, you're like, why are you treating me like this? That's not how innocent people act at all.
Right?
And that's crazy when people say that. And then cops blame. I hate when people call me. They say, "Bro, I got pulled over." I had a dude tell me the cop made him take his tent off on the side of the road. I said, "What?"
That'll ruin your shit, won't it?
Man, if you take tent off of a car without chemicals, it's going to be harder to see than black paint on your windows. It's going to be terrible. So you're actually creating the danger. But furthermore, there's no law that says you have to do that. Take your tent, change something on your car. Service orders are for like 15 to 30 days, depending on the state. They can't make you do that on the side of the road. That's a power flex. That's showing that's them dominating another human being with their job.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that 100%. I think it's going to end. It has to.
Well, it's going to change with us though. Like it's going to change with us before it changes with them, because they've been doing what they've been doing for a long time and it works for them.
Generations of people in the police departments have been doing that. And I was talking to somebody here in the chat, and there's some states where unlike here in Washington, where the police really are held accountable if somebody is willing to turn in those complaint forms. Me, I will never turn in a complaint form here. I'm not dumb. They know where I live.
See, and and you shouldn't be that damn scared to be able to do that. That's terrible.
I'm right as shit. I should not be scared at all. What the hell?
You should never feel that way. And the people who say, "Hey, why didn't you do what the cop said? You would have made it easier." No citizen of this country should feel that way.
Yeah.
You should not make an excuse. I can have whatever attitude I want. I could have had a bad day. My mom could have died. I could have lost my girlfriend. My dog could have ran away. Anything. I'm allowed to be upset. I'm allowed to have an attitude. I shouldn't be punished for that. I'm human.
You've been listening to country music, haven't you?
Nah, man.
That was a country song, I swear to God.
I have a question.
All right, Lavender had a question for you. Go ahead, Lavender.
So you've said more than one time, Rolando, that you don't know what that other person in the speeding car has been through that day, or where he's going that fast, and you've had a bad day. You're allowed to have an attitude. Cops are humans too. You don't know if he left a scene where he was performing CPR on a baby and the baby still didn't make it, and then he has to come deal with somebody that wants to give him attitude just because they feel like it.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to start an argument, or I have no bad intent behind my question.
Oh no, none taken. Don't take it. But my only rebuttal is they are professionals. We pay them to do a job. They're not regular
They're
people walking
still
around.
human. Yes, they are.
They are, but they have rules to follow while representing whatever department they represent. Go ahead.
So if they're having a bad day, such as a baby died in their arms, they can't be a little maybe short, or hey man, just answer the question, give me your ID, let's do this, so he can go deal with his feelings about this baby.
Well, Lavender, I'm gonna sound a little harsh on the cops when I say this, but
they're getting that when if a cop killed me today, he get a week off so he can clear his thoughts. When have you ever seen a cop pepper spray someone and catch pepper spray? They look like basketball players when they fall. It's all dramatic. They just sprayed some guy, beat him up, put him in handcuffs, and they're all the cop like, "Are you okay?" And the cop's like, "Oh, I'm all fucked up." While the guy they just sprayed, they're telling him to be calm. I'm sorry. There's professional. There's professionalism to it. If I'm working on a railroad and I put a hammer through my hand, they're going to give me the day off. These cops have options to take a breather, and that is their job. It's a rough job. I'm not going to say it's not. It's a tough job. You got to make split decisions, all types of responsibilities left on you. But if it's not the job for you, don't do it. It's not. I don't want to be a soldier. I don't want to shoot at people. I don't want to kill people. I don't want to get shot at. So I want to become a soldier. I don't want that responsibility. It's not for everyone.
So are you saying that that's what their intent is when they become a law enforcement officer?
I can't speak for every individual's intent. I think everyone chooses to do their job. They choose to do their job, based on whatever reasons they have, whether it's experience, to get money, to be tough, whatever their reasons are. I'm not gonna. I can't speak for them, but I can tell you this. Check this out. I'm a barber. When I'm having a real bad day, I have to leave work because I can't perform my duties the right way. I'm going to lose clients. I'm going to lose money. It's going to mess up my reputation if I perform my job in a bad way. Check this out. If a baby just died in the cop's arms or a cop found a dead woman somewhere, he definitely has the option to take the day off. We take good care of our cops. They will get a paid day off if they really needed to. And it's up to them to make that decision. That's their responsibility. Not take it out on somebody. Whether they're having a bad day and I don't answer their question or not, that doesn't take away their duties. I'm sorry. If you came to my barbershop and I layered your hair and I fucked up because I was having a bad day, you would not care. You're worried about what you have to walk away with. I'm worried about walking away with my experience. There's no professional way for me to deal with the cop. There is a professional way for them to deal with me.
I just think a lot of people expect law enforcement officers to be 100% perfect when that person isn't, and it's all human. None of this is going to change. There's always going to be bad cops.
Okay.
There's always going to be criminals because they are human.
I agree with you 100%, Lavender. The part that I don't agree with, you didn't say it, but they just have to be held accountable. That's all we want. If when they make mistakes, they get held accountable, the whole world would change. Cops are going to make mistakes and kill people. People are going to make mistakes. Cops are going to there's going to be wrongful arrests. People are going to go to jail for crimes they didn't do. But when it happens, they need to be held accountable. Did you know that cops aren't even allowed to apologize? They're told not to apologize when they do something wrong. Why? And it's fucked up, but it's society made it this way because they'll get sued. The department will lose money. They'll admit wrong by apologizing.
No.
That's why I make them apologize. I want you to apologize. I want to understand that you understand where you went wrong and say you're sorry. And that makes a change. That will change. Mistakes are going to be made, but holding them accountable, I'm sorry. I've been brutalized in front of my family after saving my family. I've had property taken and damaged and all types of stuff. That's going to happen to people. Unfortunately, it's going to happen. But
now, Rolando, we have cops that are actually in the chat. Lavender is a cop and Rocky is a cop, and they both say that's not true. That they can say sorry.
Well, okay. Let me say this. Montgomery County Police Department tells cops not to say "I'm sorry."
If it's a litigation, no, you're not going to apologize because your attorney.
A litigation on the street?
No, if it's something that there's a lawsuit pending because you supposedly used excessive force on someone or whatever the case may be. No, you can't apologize. But if I'm
Well,
on the street and I'm not going to apologize for pulling you over
you're
because
not.
my radar says that you were doing this speed.
Hey, quick question, Lavender. If I fit the description and you guys came up and and you felt you had to subdue me, I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing wrong, and I feel that you guys shouldn't be contacting me. If you guys ended up putting your hands up on me and found out it was the wrong person, would you take the handcuffs off and apologize to me?
Yes.
You know what? As a person,
There's an
I believe you.
explanation to, dude, you fit the description. We had to detain you. You know, he just shot somebody or just robbed somebody or whatever. We just needed to make sure it wasn't you.
It's sad because that doesn't happen around the country, Lavender.
I understand that.
That doesn't. I'm not saying you did, but I'm saying.
No, I understand that.
Oh, okay.
No,
Hello.
but not all departments and states are this, evil entity that's out to get people.
Oh, I never said that.
I know you didn't. I was
Hello,
just.
Rolando.
Hey, Stuck.
How are you?
Yeah, Suck just got in here. Suck, you have something you
No,
want
I've
to
been
say?
sitting here for about a few minutes. I just thought I'd come in, and you want somebody to say you're a piece of shit? I'll call you a piece of shit just for fun. You're a piece of shit. No, seriously. You seem like you're on the right path to make some positive change from what I'm hearing. I've been listening for a while here. I only have a couple of, I don't know, not concerns, but just I want to question your stat information because we had the same issue here. I'm from Canada, by the way. You mentioned that, what was it? Like 17% of people pulled over were, of a different race other than white. Okay, which is fine, but 70% were getting charged. But the question I have is, what were the initial pullovers for to begin with?
Well.
Okay, that's the thing that you got to dig into that deeper stat to make sure that it's not just because, like, if every single case, I'm just bringing this out for an example. Let's just say that every single case of that was for speeding. Okay, then you can equalize all the stats and say, okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. But if it's for something else that the cop deems okay, then they can move on. If it's a simple, violation of a out headlight, then most of the time they just let you, they report, they inform you, say, oh, your light's out, have a nice day. That's happened to me a few times. If it's for speeding, then does everybody get a speeding ticket? That's what you got to dig deeper into.
Well, all right. I honestly wish I had the numbers in front of me because I hate repeating this stuff without, because they're facts. I don't want to spoil them. But
no, of course.
What they were saying, what the stats were saying, it was amount of people getting pulled over, the percentages of races getting pulled over, and then the percentage of people getting tickets. That not criminal charges or anything like that, actually getting tickets. So you get pulled over for a headlight, you might get a service order. That's what's supposed to happen. You get pulled over speeding, you're supposed to get a ticket. But if you pull up the stats in my city, I mean, if you really look at it, 13% of the population of the city is black, and they're the higher number getting pulled over. You might as well just say black people can't drive. Black people just have no respect for traffic laws, or I mean, I know what
you're saying.
Those numbers,
my thing is
are a little scary from where I'm sitting.
Well, no, I see what you're saying. No, you see, but you just got to be careful with how you define that stat and what the tickets and what the initial pullover is for when you're citing that information. Because if it's for a simple headlight violation and most people being pulled over happen to be white, you're just going to get a service violation, right? I mean, if it's everybody getting a speeding ticket, if you get 100 people pulled over, 13 are black and 77, my math right? Whatever. You know what I mean? Like if most of the people are white and you're all getting pulled over for speeding, do you all get tickets? Do the 70%? You know what I mean?
I feel what you're saying, but
Depends on the purpose of the stop.
also
Be careful.
if there's 100 of us and 13 of us are black, and those 13 people are getting pulled over more than those 87 people, that's kind of, I mean, come on, you're a cop. Like, how often? I don't know. That's kind of it. I hear what you're saying, and I'm not throwing it off. And you're right.
No, I know. We had the same kind of question came up a few years ago in our stats, and I forget how it got kind of resolved, but it ended up, from what I understand, is that a lot of the time, if you're flying by a cop, it's and they're parked there trying to catch speeders, they can't see who you are directly. Cause they see your car, and they see you going 25 miles over the limit, then they're going to find out who you are. So it's just, yeah. But on that note, if you were, you were mentioning about making change, and the government does sometimes move slow as frickin' molasses anywhere. Same thing here. If you put the time and effort into it, you could take this information down to your councils and down to whoever is important and say, look, can we have a look at this and say, is this a problem? And have some other people get another look at it. They'll be able to pull more information from the system.
Well, that information was posted by the city council.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was posted by the city council. I apologize.
And where I live, right, the cops actually, they haven't killed anybody. They haven't killed any black people. They haven't killed anyone since I was alive. But
that's good.
And that's great. But this is the part where it gets tricky, because you gotta leave emotion out of it. But it's an emotional topic.
You do.
So let's say I get pulled over. Oh, he's this constitutionalist, sovereign citizen, whatever. And we could either get into a pissing competition, or we can both respect each other as men. I've had cops pull me over, and I say, I don't answer questions. He's like, well, why? I see the camera there. I mean, what is your goal? And I'm like, well, I just want to make sure everything goes the way it's supposed to go. And he's like, you know what? That's cool. I respect that. And blah, blah, blah.
And they do.
But sometimes it doesn't happen that way. Sometimes the cops say, you're not allowed to record me. And that's when I get scared. If a cop ever has a problem with being on camera, I'm scared. I'm using the same cop logic. You got something to hide? If a cop doesn't identify himself, I am terrified. They're all supposed to identify themselves.
You have to remember that out of the total number of police officers in the United States, 99.5% of them are probably extremely awesome officers. You're going to get that 0.5% that you probably have run across a few of them already, unfortunately. But you got to remember, pretty much most cops aren't bad. They're doing the best job that they can. Given the circumstances.
I believe that. I definitely believe that. But you know what? I believe, so you know how people say there's no bad cops, there's no good cops because the good cops let the bad cops get away?
No, it's not.
I mean, people say that. I don't believe that's 100% true, but I got traffic stops where people come up and there's a lot of cops explaining. Instead of just being like, hey, my deputy fucked up. I had a sergeant off camera. I got stopped at a 7-Eleven where 2 different cops contacted me about 2 different things. The problem was it was on private property, and they got no complaint. They shouldn't have been talking to me anyway. I refused to ID myself. I asked for a sergeant. The sergeant came, and I told him, he said he wanted to see the video. I said, once you tell me I'm free to go, I'll be happy to go over it. He tells me I'm free to go, I go over it. He says, he straight up tells me, he says, you were right, because you were on public property and they shouldn't have contacted you. I don't like the way this officer displayed himself, but I'm going to take the time to make sure he knows his limits.
Right.
I was more than happy about that. I was more than
That's a
happy.
win.
He seemed genuine to me, and I see that same cop. He actually works somewhere near our work because I see him almost every day. I haven't had an issue about him, and I haven't heard too many other issues about it. And then where I live at, unfortunately, people run to me about every issue they got with the cop. So, but
Yeah.
it doesn't always happen that way, and
No.
they need to be held accountable. Like, I've been beat in front of the police. Not all the cops that were there are what you would call bad cops, but they are because they watched me get beat. so that's where it gets kind of
Back to that whole thing. If you're going to be doing this whole cop watching more and doing what you need to do, don't become the story. Do the story. Don't become it. Like, report the numbers. Go to your counsel. You know, do exactly what you're doing. Don't insert yourself into various situations that don't directly concern you. As far as if you see something going on, you report it. You don't. Yeah, exactly. Like what was said before. It was already mentioned.
Well, if I get out the car, out of the car where there's a public easement and I record the cops from across the street, or something like that, that gets a bad response. I'm reporting. If I pulled up with a Fox 5 news truck, they wouldn't say that shit. But sometimes they're like, "Hey, get the fuck away from us," and we're far, far away. I know we've seen those videos. Like I'm sorry, it happens, and doing things a one set way doesn't protect you.
No,
it doesn't protect you at all. I just recently started auditing. I had people being like, "Hey, I want to go with you," but those are people more like, "Hey, fuck the police." I want to see. I got more videos of cops doing wrong than doing good. I want good videos because you got to give people hope. All the news is feeding out. All the news is pumping out is this cop did this wrong and this cop did this wrong. That's not good. And I tell people all the time. I had a video where me and the cop had a conversation on the side of the road. I thought that video should have went viral, but people don't want to see that. They want to see someone get hurt. They want to see someone.
Don't worry about part. Don't do it for clicks and views. Do not do it for clicks and views. You know, if your video's up, it'll be up forever. As long as YouTube's alive, you know, it's going to be there forever. So, I mean, just let it sit and let it process over time. Time is what's going to do it.
I mean, I don't do. If you see a traffic stop with me in it, it wasn't planned. I just get stopped a lot, and I have cameras in my car for that reason. My dash cam doesn't point out my front window; it points to my driver window at all times. But that's just the way I choose to protect myself. And I'm sorry, people are starting to notice there's a difference when they have that phone recording versus not having it. I tell people. They got mad at me. Did you guys see that video where the Virginia state trooper pulls over a black guy? He asks him to get out of the car. The guy's in the car like, you know, Supreme Court, you got to get out of the car when they ask you to get out of the car. The cop, I think it went on for like 8 minutes or 7 minutes that he kept asking him to get out of the car. And the cop had a sense of humor. He was like, "Hey, well, people are watching this. Well, watch this." And the cop yokes him out of the car. I don't think that cop was wrong for that. They gave the man multiple chances. They gave him multiple chances. They tried to talk to him.
You've seen these videos. You've seen the videos. Like the cops are. I know. I'm not a cop, but they do. They are very patient for their own reasons, and they have their reasons to be that patient throughout a whole encounter. And then they give you the opportunity to, you know, make a smart choice. And you know, arguing law and whatnot doesn't happen at the side of the road. If you get a ticket, you go to court and you fight it with a judge, right? That's how it works. That's our system. If you don't like that particular process, go to your counselors and change the laws. That's it.
We'll see. I tell people I sometimes tiny bit get into a pitter patter about what should be happening, but I tell people all the time, just do it. Don't tell the cop I know my rights. Just exercise. If you watch my videos, I don't answer questions. Some things I tell the cop, hey, you don't like what I'm doing? Take me to jail if it's illegal. I'm not going to argue back and forth what the laws are. Just take me to jail if it's illegal. And then that's when people say, oh, the auditors are setting up a lawsuit. I watched. I mean, I got my favorite auditors, and I swear, if you would have talked to me 6 months ago, I would have told you I'm never going to do an audit, because if someone comes to my job and acts a certain way, I'm human. If you come up to me and disrespect me, I'm liable to put my hands on you. I expect that from anybody else, whether they're a cop or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that's why I try to feed them the same energy they give me. If I feel like I'm in a situation where you're intimidating me, and you're putting me in the situation where my natural human response will get me in trouble, you're like, fuck me, so I'm like, fuck you. That's how I
Anyway, bottom line, I've subbed to your channel. Okay, you know, just for giggles here. So,
Yeah, I'm. Once I get off of here, I'm gonna sub to your channel because I appreciate you. I appreciate what you're doing and how you're doing it.
Well, I
Most
just
importantly,
unsubbed so I can
how
get
you're
out.
doing it.
Well, thanks.
Fucking
But
Noli.
my main point, the reason why I jumped on this live is because I had like conversations with people in Kenny's chat, and I was like, and I was literally like watching a movie, eating dinner with my girl, and I was like, why are these people so mean? I was like, whoa. This one guy said the best thing an auditor can do for me is get a job, go fight for the army, and pay your taxes or something. And I'm like, dude, that's kind of crazy, because it takes nuts to do that. It takes nuts to do
Yeah,
what you do. I'm sorry. I might look calm in those fucking videos, but some of those videos, I was terrified. I'm sorry. I had cops. Now I know police. I've learned police procedure, or at least the departments where I live at. And when I see them breaking those procedures, I am scared, because you don't know how far they're going to go with it.
but they don't want. More
See, that's
generally, they
the
don't want.
difference. That's the difference between you and a frauditor. You have to understand these people
But
are narcissists.
what makes
And you're
them
not
a
a,
fraud?
and you're not an auditor.
Are you only talking about Josh, or are you like?
No.
Oh no, there is
Oh, no.
a large community of frauditors.
Okay, what makes
I'm
them a
not
frauditor?
using the word auditor. What makes them a frauditor? Go for it, Kenny.
Okay, what makes a frauder is it's pretty much the misinformation they give. The fact that they're more worried about their clicks and views than actually teaching anyone or accomplishing anything. Okay, let's put it this way. A good example of a frauder is there's this guy, I don't know if you ever heard of him, Amagansett Press. Have you heard of the name?
Nah.
Okay, Amagansett Press. He did a post office audit, right? And the cops are called. He ended up having a lawsuit. He gets a lawsuit. They end up settling at a court for like $9,000, right? But one of the stipulations of the lawsuit was the police did not have to admit any wrongdoing. He essentially just took hush money because the cops didn't learn anything. Basically, the article said, we feel like our cops didn't do anything wrong. We do it again. So nothing was learned, nothing was gained, except he got a little income.
Okay. All right.
Whenever someone does misinformation, whenever auditors just all about the clicks and views or about themselves, those are the type of things. Now there are different people like auditor. Have you ever heard of Phil Turner, the Batusai?
Yeah.
Very good auditor. Very good auditor.
He is the man.
He's good.
Hey, look, that dude, he follows through. He knows his shit.
Yeah.
He doesn't disrespect anybody, and he follows through 100%. And he probably got a lot of money in the bank from them lawsuits.
Yeah. He's another one. I wouldn't consider him a frauditor. But there are many out there, and unfortunately, they grow by the day. You just see it because they're not in it to
The ones
maybe.
that are
Here's
going to
the
get our
thing.
rights taken away from us are the ones that
Exactly.
are, you know, they're dangerous people. They're dangerous people. They're going to get good people hurt.
Absolutely.
Well, hold on, because we rely on the police for a lot of things, and one of them is being professional. If a cop is being professional, none of those things should affect them.
Here's another example of a frauditor. The majority of these frauditors will call the police on themselves to make sure they get the reaction.
Please slow down. Where did you get the word majority, and how would you possibly?
Yeah, I only know a couple of people that have done that I know for sure.
Yeah, but how do you know when you say the word majority? That's a strong word. That's a lot of them, and I don't. And this is the thing. This is the reason I don't believe it, because
Kenny's stream. Who did you have on? I can't remember.
Coachella.
Coachella. Yes.
Coachella Cop Watch.
Coachella explained a lot of things to us the other day, and I don't think he had a reason to lie about it.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think it's majority. I do think there are some that are doing it, but I don't know if I go as far to say majority, but there are some that are doing it.
Okay, how about the majority of the ones we follow? Because let's face it.
Yeah,
this is a watchdog channel. This is a channel that's. Go ahead. Sorry.
There's no way for you to possibly know for a fact they do that unless they say that. That's no different from me saying the cops pulled me over because I was black. You can't prove
There
that.
have
That's
been
a vague statement.
Coachella even said the guys have admitted it on camera that they have called the cops on themselves.
But check this out. All right, so I've done an audit with Cop Lock, and mind you, I did 4.5 years ago, and I used to watch these guys. So when I went on an audit with Omaha, I saw previous videos where people criticize his way to do it. He does what he can to get attention from the public. He doesn't call cops on himself, but he does legal things to get attention called on him. And it works. I would never do that shit, but it works. And his whole point is to get the reaction. The cops
to get the clicks and views, not to try to change things.
From the police. Because if he was doing it for the clicks and views, you would have more videos of him from accountability from all standpoint instead of what you can't see behind his camera. You can't just necessarily because check this out. I want the views. I know that I can sit there like I have a video like Boxu size where I just don't say a word. But you know what? If I say something that's a little witty and funny, more people are going to see it, and my message is going to reach more people.
Hey, Rolando, there's a question from the chat. There's a young lady over here who would like to know why you drive over 100 miles an hour.
Check this out. I drive. I'm like a black Vin Diesel. I drive crazy. I mean, it's very few people of my friends who even ride with me. I do 140 on a daily basis.
Oh my God, I would try and beg to get out.
I mean, hey, look. I pop wheelies all over the place. I mean, that's how I drive.
You are crazy. Oh my God.
And I like to, and look, I tell people this all the time because people say, oh, you're going this fast, and then you wonder why the cops stopped me. I'm like, no, I don't. They supposed to stop me. That's what I tax dollars paying for. They're supposed to do their job. I'm not mad that they stopped me. So I mean, there's a right way to do the wrong thing, though. There's a where and when. I mean, I honestly feel like if I'm not putting anyone's life in danger, fuck it, I'll do what I want. But not to say that I tell anyone else that. Would I tell my kids that? Hell no.
Key word, not putting anybody else's life in danger. Key statement right there. You're only going to be harming yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I
How
believe
you
you can do
doing,
whatever the fuck.
Kenny?
You can shoot all the dope in the world. You can do whatever the hell you want. Just don't kill me and don't die in front of my kids.
Okay, so here's the thing with Omaha. Yeah, Omaha does whatever he can to get a reaction. Now he does it for the clicks and reviews. He's admitted it before at different panels. Also, he has this thing which makes me believe everything he does for clicks and reviews anyway. He actually has charged people $5 to go up on his panel before. So I mean, he's not ashamed of it either. He'll admit it to you too if you ask him.
I mean, hey, look. I personally met Omaha. He came out here. I told Omaha, I didn't audit, but I told him, hey, you come out here, I'll go do an audit with you. I've worked with him before. I'm not gonna have this man in my house and then speak bad about him. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna just say this: he does things that I don't agree with, and there's things I do that he definitely don't agree with. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like,
Well, it's not necessarily about bad mouthing him. It's just just trying to give you an example of why we would consider him a product.
But check this out though. This is one way I look at it though, right? Whether I agree with you or disagree with you, I'm gonna say this. Before I knew him, I learned a lot about my rights watching his videos. Before I knew, I actually did learn something. So if a cop goes out and he's being a cop and he saves a life, the reason why he's there doesn't matter anymore. What his actions were matters a lot. He still saved a life. He's doing it for a paycheck. No one's being a free cop. No one's putting their life in danger. I don't even know. Look. I've done shit in my life, and I've been considered a hero for what I've done. I have saved a life before. I have helped plenty of people before. I don't need to be put on that podium and say, yo, I'm a hero. Don't do that. Now, furthermore, a person who's paid to do a job, I say, hey, look, there's people who get out of my barber chair and be like, bruh, you about to get me so much pussy, and they love it. But that's my job. I'm supposed to do that. So have you ever seen the difference between cops and firefighters? Have you ever gone to a fire department and tried to give them gifts and stuff? They don't want to take that. Yeah. They don't want to take it. But check this out. If a cop gets hurt, he's standing on a podium with the mayor talking about how much of a hero he is. But he was paid to do that job. When an NFL player gets hurt, he was paid to do that job. He knew the risk that he took when he took the job.
Okay, so then do you have an issue when military personnel get rewards for getting hurt on the job too then? Or is it just police?
No, I do. They're not getting paid.
The military's getting paid.
Man, not a real salary, man.
Yeah, you are. You're getting a real salary. Yeah, I was military, man. You're getting a real salary.
I don't think if you were sent to Afghanistan away from your family for a few years, yeah, you're getting some money, but you're not getting compensated for that. Most people join the military to get a better education.
You are being compensated for that.
They are being compensated in the military quite well, actually.
Yes, especially for
when they get
pay.
Yeah, especially when they get deployed.
Kidding.
But I don't believe that amount. I believe the military should be getting paid what NFL players are making, and I don't believe.
I would agree with you on that one.
I don't believe that they're being paid nearly enough for what they do. I don't even think they get paid enough to be for it to fit what I said. I don't believe that, but I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Do you think that law enforcement are?
Can you hear me, Kenny?
Yeah, Too Tall.
Compensated appropriately for
if
putting
I could
their
have
life
a minute,
on the line?
can I say something?
Oh, hold on real quick. Let Lavender was just asking a question, then we'll get right to you, okay? Okay, go ahead, Lavender.
I was just asking if Rolando thought that law enforcement was being compensated fairly for putting their life on the line.
Yes, I do. Cops get paid way more than people think. People think cops are
No, they
certain.
don't.
There's certain states and counties that are just they have low budgets, but everyone thinks that cops are getting paid like 30 grand a year. If you look at
That's what they start at. Yeah.
man, once they take a 2-week training course, they're more valuable, and they take them all the time. Man, you can catch a 5-year veteran getting paid close to 100 grand, and I'm sorry, that's a different. You make a choice to be a cop. You're not drafted or you're not offered.
And the military aren't drafted either.
Man, look.
Yeah, there hasn't been a draft in forever.
In 03, I was almost a Marine. The only reason why I have asthma, and they weren't doing waivers at the time. Now, I was so happy that I didn't go because 03, guess what happened in 03? 9/11 happened. And I lost so many friends and friends coming back with tons of money, but with PTSD and can't live a normal life. And I'm sorry, that money that they made, it wasn't worth it. And when you become a cop, you apply. You know these risks. We know that cop it's dangerous. But check this out. Cops aren't dying left and right. They are dying, but what was it, like 50-something last year? 50-something last year. Those are good numbers. There are millions of cops here. Those are great numbers for this quote unquote dangerous job. Not every cop is. TV has a weird way of showing cops running into. I think firefighters deserve the hero card more. They're running into burning buildings. Cops get there most of the time after the bullshit that happens. I grew up around people getting shot. I've been shot at and all types of stuff. And you know what? The cops were never there when that shit was happening. They were there after the fact. When people talk about defunding the police, they say, "Oh, but what about those violent crimes?" Cops are what they saw last year: 40% of murders, 30% of rapes. Those aren't good numbers. They're getting there after the fact. They have to figure it out after the fact. And what they need to solve these cases, they need the public's trust, because people don't want to talk to the police. They don't want to talk to the police at all. Like not at all, but in certain communities they don't want to talk to the police. There's been mistrust built there, and cops can't just say, "We're cops, you need to trust us." They need to earn it. I'm sorry. There's been cops at most of the schools I've gone to, and you had a dickhead, and sometimes you had a cool one. And I knew this one cop at a middle school I went to that kids would talk to about his problems. He would go the extra mile. He was there for security. He would go the extra mile, and he would solve beefs and stuff like that. Well, when I got older, years later, I seen that cop in the community. And this dude walks through the hood by himself, and people wave and say hi, and feed him, and that's what you need. That's what you need to change these numbers, to solve crimes. Cops are getting there after the fact. I don't really sympathize with them as much as the military or firefighters when they get hurt, because I've seen examples of cops who put themselves in that position. And you know it's fucked up. People tell me all the time, "Bro, these cops are going to kill you. Oh, bro, something's going to happen. They're going to shoot you." And you know what I tell them? You know what's fucked up? It's not going to happen to me. It's going to happen to the kid who beat the odds, and he's on his way to Yale. The kid who just started a business and is doing what some people can't achieve until they're in their 30s. That's who it's going to happen to. And I'm sorry, that's what happens to the cops. It happens to the good ones. It most of the time it happens to the ones who never had complaints on them, never had reports of brutality. The whole neighborhood loved them. And I'm sorry, that's the way the world works. But you signed up for that.
Okay, so
I wouldn't sign up for no shit like that because I ain't ready for it.
Okay, so Too Tall, go ahead. You have something to say?
Yeah, I seen your show the other day, when you had that Coachella up on the panel.
Okay, yeah.
You're talking about frauditors and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow. You guys ought to do some looking at that boy pretty close. I've seen some shit that I found very appalling with him, and I wasn't going to come up and wreck his moment of fame. But for somebody to be a cop watcher, to be sitting on the porch all the time talking shit, stirring up shit with other cop watchers, and have them come down to the gas station. And this ain't the first one, like with Ice Cold the other night.
Yeah.
There's been a couple other cop watchers that have took this guy under his arm to learn him cop watching or whatever. And he seems like, excuse me, but I refer to this fella as the porch rat, Porchella rat, whatever you want to fuck. I see this man doing nothing but talking shit on his porch, smoking dope, doing shit for nothing but for fucking clicks and views. He talks about feeding the homeless all the time, but I've seen him do nothing but hand out a bag of hamburgers. And he's walking home from the gas station all the time after feeding the homeless that's never on a camera. But he's always walking home from the gas station with lottery tickets and cookies and ice cream. Something's fucked up with that, you know. The other night I was on his panel. He's doing prank phone calls to pizza houses, ordering pizzas and then calling up and canceling shit. I give this man, I give this fool phone number to a sheriff's department and asked him, hey, you want a prank call? Call these people and ask them what the coronavirus is on their inmates. He didn't read the chat. He just dialed the number. And when the, sheriff's department, man, he hung up the phone like a little bitch. And man, what the fuck you give me a phone number to the police for? I don't prank the police. So that ain't a fucking prank, I said, call them back. You want content for your show, call the police about the corona at the jail with your inmates. Man, you put $20 on my super chat, I'll call them back. Put some money on my shit so I can feed the homeless. Fuck that shit. For somebody doing all he does for all his videos and streams, some fucked up shit. And then the other day, he was on my panel and had one of my guests up there. And he did nothing but call this woman a fat ass and this and that and fat this, fat that, whatever. And the woman ain't even got nothing but a picture up.
Oh, Jesus.
Then the other night when my friend went to his chat saying, hey, how come Too Tall ain't at your, is Too Tall here? Oh, no, Too Tall don't hang out here no more. He's not loyal. We blocked him or whatever. Well, I ain't loyal to bullshit for one. We all know that, I hope. But anyway, then she said, well, I just stopped by because I seen you were at Rob's channel the other day and you called me fat. I was hoping for an apology. And then boom, bang, bang, he blocks her like a little bitch. Do some investigating, Kenny, before you put some people on the panel sometimes, man. There's some shady shit with that clown, and I ain't calling bullshit unless I see it. And that fool's going to call the wrong motherfucker to his house and watch their live stream. Motherfucker, you want to come beat my ass or whatever, you call me, I'll come up to my... you're going to sit there and call out somebody and, they're going to meet you up at the gas station. You go, no, bitch, come to my porch. You want to talk about, like, what kind of pussy shit is that? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If I got some beef with you and you come to town and say, hey, Rob, I'm down at the gas station, let's come talk. And you show up with a pizza saying, come on down here, let's eat some pizza and talk his shit. The motherfucker sits on his live stream, watching his live stream, talking nothing but shit. If you go to Ice Cold Audit, I think he still has his video up. He ain't no bitch that hides his shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just, I like what you do in exposing the frauditeurs. That's why I didn't bother coming up here the other day to ruin that boy's 5 minutes of fame. But let the shit lay where it is. And if that Porchella, the porch rat, is nothing but a fake and a fraud, this is where you need to do an audit. Keep an eye on that. You know what I'm saying?
Like I said, I've heard some things. I haven't really. I'm gonna talk to a few people to find out because I've definitely heard some things, and he actually wanted to talk to me about some of the things he's been accused of. We're gonna do that on a later date for a show, and we'll delve into stuff, and I'll be able to make my own judgment based off of what I hear and what I've discovered. That's really all I can do.
Yeah, I mean, you do that audit the auditor. There's you a good audit. Definitely frauditor material, especially. I mean, do the research on his feeding the homeless stuff, man. Fuck. Yeah.
Okay.
How much money? How much of that homeless money goes for lottery tickets and ice cream and cookies? And how much of it goes for dollar cheeseburgers? I mean,
Well,
fuck. If I'm pandering my audience for money to feed the homeless, I goddamn sure ain't gonna go handing out some dollar cheeseburgers from McDonald's. You know what I'm saying?
Did you have anything for Rolando? That's kind of what we're talking about here.
I'm sorry?
Did you have anything for Rolando?
I just kind of been fading in and out, watching and listening and stuff. And then when you come up about the, explaining the auditors and frauditors and stuff, I just thought,
I got you.
I would slip in here and kind of throw that. I was wanting to chat with you earlier. I think I sent you a message that I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, okay. I haven't checked my email. But I actually got a cousin named Rolando.
Like this, I will put on blast, but nice to meet you, Rolando. I didn't mean to interrupt anything, but I just had to throw this out. That's what you do, Kitty.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it. Trust me, I've heard some things. I just haven't. It's hard to find stuff off with him from the past.
Yeah. Like I say, just his videos go up and then they go private real quick. So, just saying.
All right.
Anyway, nice to meet you, Rondo. What's up with your story and stuff?
Well, man, my story's a long one, man. You gonna have to push rewind, but
yeah, we're getting him in trouble with his girl. I think he's been on here too. She's been on here too long.
Oh, you saw her messages?
Yeah,
she's over there.
I figured that was her.
I told them to get. Hey, we'll see. You know what? I want to ask y'all opinion on something because what Too Tall just said just reminded me.
Yeah. Hey, Rolando, can you speak towards your microphone? It seems like you're fading out on your microphone.
Can you hear me?
It's a little faded.
I can hear you fine.
I don't know what more I can do because this is.
I don't know. Do you have your finger over your microphone port or anything?
Not at all.
You sound fine.
Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. So, I had an idea. I kind of got kicked out of my local courthouse trying to do it. Well, I didn't ask for donations to do it. I just used regular YouTube money. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people say that these auditors don't have jobs and stuff. I have a great
job. A lot of them don't.
I have a few great sources of income, but I actually was going to take my YouTube money and go to the courthouse and listen to cases. And when I find that a lot of people don't realize that most of the time they give the cop the case. They get pulled over and the cop says, "Hey, you know how fast you were going?" And they say, "Yeah, I was going 80." And it's like, "Oh shit, you done fucked yourself in court." Now, most people know I speed. I just told you I drive, man. I'm a wild man, but I'll take my beef. You know what I mean? But sometimes I hear stories where people were pressured into admitting what they did wrong, and that's wrong. So I literally had the idea: go to the courthouse, find, some people go to court and they just say, I need more time to get the money to pay the ticket. And have people, I would try to have a conversation with them on camera about their situation, what they could have done to turn it around, whether it's how they interacted with the cop or how they could exercise their rights and pay for their ticket. And that ain't cheap. You know what I mean? Like, tickets start around $50.
Yeah.
I can't speak for other people because I don't think I'd be wrong to ask for donations to do that, but it would mean a lot more if it came out of my pocket. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Exactly.
But growing up, we used to go feed the homeless, and we didn't even buy McDonald's. We went and bought the cheap bologna and made a bunch of sandwiches, threw them in a bag with a bottle of water and a bag of chips, and just go pass them out. But I mean, I've also was told that when you do that type of stuff, you don't put it on camera and publicize it. You don't. That doesn't mean shit. You know what I mean? Like,
no, it kind of makes it look like you're doing it for that specific reason.
Exactly. When my best friend needs some money or you help someone on the side of the road, you don't
film that
and post it on Facebook and say I'm doing my good deed. My girl gets mad at me because I feel like every day I got to do one good deed. So if it's about 6 o'clock, I'm speeding home, I see someone pulled over, I'll pull over. Try to help, try to get my good deed for the day.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't need to publicize that. I mean, I would publicize me doing that at the courthouse because it goes along with my content, and my goal is to teach people and help them deal with certain situations. I know that the cops won't sit on camera and do it because I'd love to sit down with the cops on camera and go back and forth as to what they can do better and what we can do better. But, they're not really allowed to jump into political shit
right.
like that.
All right. Well, let's ask the chat in the panel. Lavender, what do you think about that idea?
You'd have to talk to the PIO.
You know what the PIO does, Lavender?
Yes, I do know what the PIO does. But officers in a sheriff's department, deputies aren't allowed to make comments like that without losing their job.
Mm.
Because most sheriff's departments are at-will hires. So there is no civil service. There's nothing like that. And to speak to something, even though they know about it, you're going to post it on the internet, and what they say could be construed as making the department look bad, and they're going to lose their job.
I mean, I know that, but it sucks it has to be that way because communication is the only thing we're going to solve this thing with.
No, Lavender, what do you think about the idea he had to go to the courthouse and to, talk to people about some of the issues they're having and then, give them money to take care of that and then filming it? What do you think about that idea?
Well, when you're given a ticket, you don't go to court that day. You have normally at least 15, normally 30 days. It's probably even more now with COVID before the court date. And if it's speeding, if it's, brake tags expired, whatever it may be, they have that time to get the money together.
Whoa, but that's assuming that they can. Some people live paycheck to paycheck, and a $190 speeding ticket can change the course of their life. It doesn't mean, and that's saying that they're going to court presumed guilty and that they're going to pay it. We all know that once if you were standing on the prosecutor's side and it was about a speeding ticket, you don't have to have any proof more than your voice to get me convicted. And I'm not necessarily coming to court prepared to pay it.
I might be coming to court prepared to fight it. That doesn't mean I should just, hey, I got court coming up. Let me pinch every penny to pay this ticket. I might say, hey, I've never been pulled over for speeding before. Maybe this cop judge will give me leniency, or I wasn't speeding.
Well, I'm a firm believer in prepare for the worst, hope for the best. So,
Well, not all people are set to pay these things. There was a time in my life when I get a ticket and I'd have to toggle whether I'm gonna have gas in my car to get to work and eat or pay this ticket. And I ended up with a suspended license because I chose to keep going to work. And it's not always that simple for everyone.
No, it's not. But let me just throw this at you, Rolando. If you don't have the finances and the money to pay for tickets, then you shouldn't be like speeding in the first place.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily. But
We're all
hold on,
adults.
though.
We're all adults.
That doesn't necessarily mean, hey, you shouldn't have did it. Sometimes mistakes are made. That's why people call some cops
Okay,
road
let,
tyrants.
let me throw this mistake at you. A couple of years ago, I actually got nailed for a rolling stop at a stop sign. Okay, it cost me that the ticket was, I think, $100 or something. It's not cheap here. Anyway, I forget what the hell it was. So I went to court to get it reduced, right? Okay, but I didn't do that intentionally. But I'm also conscious of the fact that, like, I can get stopped for something as stupid as that. But I'm also one of those people that likes to follow the speed limit. If the speed limit says 50 kilometers an hour, I'm going to do 50, maybe a little bit over. It depends, and that's okay. We're allowed to do that. But I'm not going to be doing obnoxious speeding everywhere where I go because I can't afford to pay a bloody ticket for that. Not just on my
Okay, so
license.
then,
but
let me throw this to you, Scott. Like, let's say, because I think you're kind of like not really. I don't think you're understanding what the question here is. Okay, so let's say you get into a situation like that. You can pay, like you were just saying, right? What he's talking about is he's going to go to the court, and for somebody that's in your situation that couldn't pay that ticket, he's going to give them the money to pay that and have a little interview with them on the camera. That's what we're talking about.
I know, and that
definitely.
court side.
Okay, I'm
And on
sorry,
the
stop.
court, that's okay. It's good. When I went to court to fight that one ticket with the rolling stop, the cop, he reduced it and he says, "Okay, you've got 30 days to pay it." This kind of thing. So like they're not going to be unreasonable if you're reasonable with them for over
This is
traffic.
Scott. Okay, I get it, but that's not the question we're talking about here. You're going off in the left field. The
Okay.
question is, if somebody was there, I mean, what do you think of that idea?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, Kenny.
If you want to pay somebody's legal fees, that's up to you, but I definitely wouldn't do it on camera because then it looks like you're looking for clicks and views. You do it as a random act of kindness. Even just go up to the clerk and say, "Look, what's that guy's fees? Here's the money for that." It's like paying it
No,
forward.
that's cool. That's cool. But my whole point with to do it is to sit and talk to people and educate them, and that's the part I'd be publicizing. We don't need to really talk money, but it goes a long way because check this out. I have a video where I got stopped and I was wearing a seatbelt. Before the cop got to my window, I took my seatbelt off and he said he was pulling me over for the seatbelt. And I was like, "Oh, really?" I don't argue with cops. So I'm like, I knew I had it on camera. I said, "Let's go." What people don't know is me and this cop had a previous altercation that wasn't on camera a few days ago. And he was very, very mad at. I've been given a gift to be able to get under people's skin with my mouth. I know I am that guy who knows the right amount of words to fuck with you. And when that cop fucked with me, that's what I did. So he was mad. He saw me. I blew him a kiss. I pulled out of work. and he jumped right behind me and pulled me over. And I said, "What'd you pull me over for?" The video is crazy. When you see it, it was my first viral video because it's a whole sarcastic exchange between me and the cop, and he said it was for my seatbelt. He wrote me a ticket for it. I went to court and I beat this ticket. And the lawyer, and this is gonna sound crazy because I did have a lawyer for a seatbelt ticket. The cop didn't show up the first 2 times and got 2 continuances for a seatbelt ticket. So it kind of that made me really nervous. I mean, there's people with way worse crimes getting off because the cop didn't show up. So I went and got a lawyer. My lawyer told me this. He said, "Look, I'm sure this video will get you off. You were wearing your seatbelt. You took it off before he got there. People are like, oh, you put the seatbelt on later. Well, if I put the seatbelt on later, wouldn't I keep it on so the cop sees me when he gets to the window? Like, so I it was only a $50 ticket. I got a lawyer. This lawyer came. He did it for free because he liked the case. At the end of the day, I didn't have to pay the ticket because I had historic tags, and cars tagged historic do not all have seatbelts, and by the law, they're considered Class L vehicles that do not need to wear a seatbelt. The judge didn't even know this law. It's written in black and white in Maryland traffic law. The judge looked through 3 law books and was like, "Yep, you're right." So then the hang up was, well, whether I was right or wrong, or whether I had it on or not, I didn't have to have it on. The cops should have known that. My point in saying that to you, Lavender, we don't always go to court prepared to pay the ticket. I understand what you're saying. Prepare for the worst, yes, but not everybody's blessed to be able to do that. It's not. I got family members who ain't blessed to be able to do that, and it's sad to say. You're a cop. I'm sure people have been convicted, and the only evidence they had was your word. Your word. I literally have been going. One day I was going. I had this like 600 horsepower Honda. I put all types of money in this car. I'm going up the road. I'm doing like 120. I come over this blind hill. There's a cop there. I lock the brakes up. I slow down. And I even pulled over because I knew he got me. I just pulled over when I saw him pull out. He pulled my buddy over. I didn't even know my friend was there at the time. He pulled my buddy over. I didn't know until a month later. But he pulled my buddy over and gave him a ticket for my speeding. The radar caught him and not me. Mistakes happen. We don't all go to court for this. And don't get it twisted. If I go to court and I see these cases, I'm not going to pull over somebody like me. I'm different. I get pulled over. All right, cool. Give me my ticket. I'll take my beef. I'm not going to admit it. I'm not going to admit it to the cop. I'm going to try to fight it and beat it, but it is what it is. I ain't going to do it and cry about it, though. You know what I mean? If I punch you, I'm not going to cry when you punch me back in the face. You know what I mean? That's just a part of accepting responsibility and holding yourself accountable. That I don't know. I think that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, as a cop, it can't be. You can't think one-sided, and that's what they train cops to do. They try to train you guys to be robots and don't train and teach any like real compassion. It's like
No, they don't.
No.
Don't throw out a statement like that.
No.
That's not fair.
All right. Well, that's how I perceive it from my standpoint.
There you go.
Well, I mean,
in your opinion.
But look, I've taken classes at the Academy on arresting, and I've done the classes with the state's attorney where they teach you how to talk to people and how to build probable cause. So when it hits the public, when it hits the state's attorney's desk, he has less work to do. I've seen those, and then that it doesn't teach compassion. If I get pulled over and I say, "Hey, look, cop, I'm having a bad day. All types of bullshit is going on. Can I please get my ticket and go?" He's not going to give a fuck. He's still going to want to know, where are you going? Where are you coming from? You got any guns, drugs, bombs, or bazookas in the car? They teach you guys to, when you ask that question, to be suspicious of the person if they don't laugh. Am I lying about that? Like I
Let me say one thing. I'm going to preface this. I was an instructor at the academy for 7 years also. So I was certified in every subject, from firearms to spelling. So yeah, we did try. You can't force somebody to be something that they're not. If they're a bad person and they come to the academy, it doesn't matter what you tell them. They're going to sit in your face. They're going to take their test, ace their test. I'm going to be a good guy. And they're going to go out there and they're going to violate somebody's rights. And that's going to happen no matter how much training you put that one person through, because they are just a bad person. And they became a law enforcement officer to make themselves, unpenetrable.
I hate to interrupt you, but I mean, we talked about that before. There's always going to be mistakes, but the problem is they're not held accountable. There's always going to be bad apples, but unless a cop does something heinously bad, if he does something really, really bad, they're going to throw him under the bus and make an example out of him. If they can spin this and spin that and get away with it, they're going to do it. I'm sorry, they're going to do it. I watched. All right, so you guys watch Brandon Tatum, the ex-cop who's like an advocate for the Republicans?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So as a cop, do you agree with everything that man says?
I'm not going to agree with everything anybody says.
Okay,
Except me.
But do you agree with Brandon
Kenny.
Tatum, this ex-cop? Do you agree with most of what he says?
I agree with some of the things that he says.
Okay, when it comes to, I'll bring up a specific topic. Let's say Breonna Taylor. Some people say she was hanging with the wrong people. She got what she deserves. You hang with the wrong person, this is what happens to you, right? And what I'm paying attention to when I watch that story is the cop that blind fired through the sliding glass door into a house. I'm looking at this and I'm like, that has nothing to do with Breonna or their criminal case. Blind firing isn't cool in Afghanistan, Iraq, anywhere. It's just never taught. It's never cool. I pay attention to those things. And when you have like say people like Brandon Tatum, he rarely talks about what the cops do wrong. And that's where he loses credibility in the black community. And I mean, he's a far stretch from, I don't know. Most people say that he has a completely different agenda, but these mistakes are going to happen. And there's people who literally act as if the cops can do no wrong. I have videos posted up and people are talking about where the cop lied on camera. He was unprofessional on camera. And people are like, they're talking about what might have happened off the camera. They ignore that because they love the cops so much. Mistakes are going to happen, but I'm sorry, cops need to be held accountable, and they're not. And I've never met an ex-cop, and I rarely met a person who's a cop who would just flat out say, nah, they are held accountable. I'm sorry, it doesn't happen. There's people who lose their lives and are turned upside down due to negligence and some more shit. I will go to jail if something happens to my own kids, due to neglect. But if a cop does something neglectful and I get hurt, the chances of my family getting justice are so slim, it's sick.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, Rolando, but I'm gonna have to disagree with you on one point. Now, here's the thing. Yes, there are occasions where something went off, but not every single crime that is perpetrated by a civilian goes punished as well. There's many people that get away with shit all the time. I mean, it's in every sector. There's bad people that get away with bad shit all the time. I think you can agree with that, right? That's
Yes,
that's
yes,
just
yes,
truth.
yes.
Okay, so yeah, that's just true. So I would disagree with you on that. Now, I know you would never do that to your kids, but since you brought it up, unless somebody saw it and then reported it, you might not get in trouble for that. Now, with the cops, there are a lot more things. Cops that get arrested. Just put in officer arrested any day. Do it tomorrow. I guarantee you're gonna have pages upon pages of shit where cops are arrested. It does happen. Does it happen as often as maybe people want it to happen? No, but it happens a lot more than people think it happens as well.
Definitely, I agree.
Now, before we can go any further, Rocky just come up. I want to give him a chance to go ahead and say what he wanted to say. Go ahead, Rocky.
I've just been kind of listening. The technology that we have that we're implementing across the 4 states that I work in, it pretty much takes all the accountability out of this. There's no way you can get away with anything. I know it's not that way all over the country, but here, from the second you do anything, the car is monitoring when you hit the brake. It's monitoring your speed. You got a camera on your body in your car. When another officer comes up, his camera automatically turns on. So, I mean, if you get out of line any kind of way and someone makes a complaint, you're not getting away with it, and you will be held accountable for it. I mean, there's no.
All right, so let me give you this quick scenario, right? This video never made it to YouTube. I agreed not to because I got that apology I was looking for. But I was in a friend of mine who owns a dealership. I had ordered a car through him. He got the car in. I got off of work late at night. He told me where to find the keys, and I went on the dealership. I went to the dealership. My car that I took there was pointed at the car with high beams on. I was standing there with a DLR camera, a big one, taking pictures of this car. It was dark, but I was taking pictures, flash on and everything. And a plainclothes officer walked up on me, literally wearing the same thing I had on, black hoodie, blue jeans. And when I saw him woken up, his demeanor led me to believe he was a cop, but he did not identify himself as a cop in the beginning. He said, "What are you doing here? I need to see some ID." I ignored him and continued to take pictures. This cop grabbed me and he pushed me up against the car. The only thing I did was narrate what was happening. "Why are you putting your hands on me? Why are you touching me?" He put his hands on me before ever saying that I was under arrest or telling me to put my hands behind my back or that I was being detained or anything like that. Now, this is someone wearing the same thing I did. Now, if I were to fight this cop, that story would have been spun different. He did not have a body cam. Now, check this out. This gets even worse. Other cops show up on the scene. I refuse to say anything. That car that I was looking in was mine. I owned it. I already paid for it. It just got delivered. I had permission to be where I was at. Some people say, "Hey, why didn't you just tell them that?" One of the cops pulled up. They know that I drive a lot of Mercedes. They know that I have Mercedes. And the one cop says, "Man, is this your car?" And I said, "Hey, make your boy find out." But you know what those cops did when they got there? There were some rookies there who had body cams. And the narcotics task force who showed up came there and he said, "Hey, turn those off. You don't keep those on when we're here. Turn those off." I had never been so scared in my fucking life. I swear to God, I wanted to punch the one that was in my face and run as fast as I could. Because why would a cop say that? And those body cams can be turned off. They don't get held accountable. The only thing that saved me in that situation was my camera. By the way, my phone got broke in that situation.
Okay, again, I can't speak for the area that you're in, but in the 4 states that I work in, all the way across all 4 states, you cannot turn your camera off because it's activated from your car, which activates your body camera. So whether you're in your car or you're out of your car, if it's been activated, you have no control over it, and it's going to a hard drive that is inaccessible, but it's also uploading to the cloud as it's happening. So you can have a supervisor back at the station reviewing what you're doing at that moment. There is no tampering with this. I don't know what kind of technology you have there, but I guarantee you this is coming. It's being implemented everywhere that I'm at.
I mean, that's beautiful. That's beautiful if that's so.
Yeah, there's in Rocky, you're right. It's not at every city like that. It would be nice if it was, because I remember seeing the article, which was really it pissed me off. There was an officer that did try to turn his camera off and he started fondling a dead body. So, and he didn't realize that the camera kept recording for like 30 seconds or a minute. Yeah, 30 seconds after he pressed the off button. That's what got him caught. So it's not something that. It's something that doesn't need to be implemented countrywide. I think I agree that, and it's great that you're wherever you work in the city you have to do that, because it definitely helps with police accountability.
Well, it does.
But
It's
if
just
we're
like speeding.
defunding the police, defunding the police isn't going to help these smaller towns or get this equipment. It's hard
Well,
enough to
there's
get
also
it the way it is.
Yeah, there's all these smaller towns also that don't have body cams yet. Defunding them isn't going to help them get those and have police accountability either.
Right, exactly.
If people would let this technology come, it would wipe out literally, I would say, near 100% of any kind of questions you have with the police and their activities. It's just not there. You can't argue.
One of the cool things I saw also about what they want to start doing with the body cams is actually have them live streaming and actually have people, like you were saying, your supervisor watch what you're doing as you do it, so they can maybe see something that you don't see, help you out, or it also, if you do something wrong, they can catch you right there. So they're always evolving how they're going to hold officers accountable, and just in little ways that, unless you're like looking for this stuff on the internet, you're not going to fucking know they're doing it.
Well, you can't rely on the regular media. The regular media is messed up, and they're going to where the money is. They're not any different from what you guys say these frauditors are doing. They're taking. I know some great cops. I'm sorry, I know some great cops who do a good job, and they love the communities that they work in, and that's not even a cop's job. A cop's job is to do what his job is on paper. He doesn't need to love his community and do all of that. So those cops who go that extra step, I love them, and those are the ones that make the difference. But
But let me ask you this, not to interrupt, but do you report on those guys, or do you only report the negative?
No, I report the positive. I just had an audit a few days ago, and these cops were great. I was like, damn. I mean, and I tell my girl all the time, I need some good footage of cops. When is a cop going to stop me and respect my rights and not have? When can I have that happen? I want it to happen. I'd be just as bad as the media if I was only reporting the bad. But there's some good videos. But in my case, I'm not really. I only have maybe 3 or 4 audits published. So the rest of my videos, which is a lot, are traffic stops. These are times when I didn't ask for an interaction with the cops. So my situation's a little bit different, but I come up on good ones and I come up on bad ones. I've had, I mean, I don't know. It's I personally, I do report on the good cops too, but there honestly is way more to talk about. When you catch a good cop, you're like, yo, that cop did a good job. I'm happy we have him. Thanks for your service. And that's really where it stops at. But when the cop lies on camera, you got a bigger thing to talk about. And it sucks that it's like that, but that's just how it is. There's more to talk about when a cop fucks up.
Oh yeah, and I think that's one of the things that and to go back to the frauditing thing, that makes the difference between an auditor and a frauditor. I actually have this video that I just found today, that I actually gave. He's not up here right now, but police de-escalation task force. I told him, hey man, I think it would be a great idea if you actually went into a police officer and went up to the thing and said, "Hey, I think you did a great job. Go into there and give them a just to let their chief or whatever know they did a good job." I actually saw a video of an auditor actually doing this. I was freaking shocked. It surprised the holy shit out of me. And naturally, it wasn't a video that got a whole lot of views because, of course, that's not what the people that subscribe to these auditors want to see.
That's right.
Well, you got it's kind of different because the same way you just said that, you're 100% right. Most people don't. There's a lot of people who just want to chase the clout, and they know that the bad stops will get them good views.
Mm-hmm.
But that goes the same way when you look at people like Brandon Tatum. This guy doesn't report when cops are wrong. This guy reports when this guy. I'm looking in the comments. People are loving this dude, but look, that's your base. Those are the people who are watching. You know what I mean? A channel against auditors. They're cop lovers, and they don't want to.
Rolando,
Huh?
you keep saying how you wish somebody would report more good stuff about cops. The mainstream media is about nothing but bashing cops and showing them in a bad light. And Tatum is on YouTube trying to show the good and giving his personal opinion or audit of an interaction or a shooting or whatever it is.
I'm all right. I've watched this. Because check this out. When there's a bad topic in the world, I watch what the people who agree with me say, and I watch more, and I learn more from the people who disagree with me say. I learn way more. I see angles that I never paid attention to. So I pay attention to Brandon Tatum. Brandon Tatum will talk on his panel and say, "Hey, you black people need to get it together, and you need to stop giving white people this hell and blah blah blah." And Brandon Tatum, I have a prejudiced member in my family. There's a difference between a black person and a nigga. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, Brandon Tatum will talk about the difference between those two and behave the same way he says that people deserve. People die, and that man says that these people shouldn't have did this and that wouldn't have happened. That is terrible. That is blatant. Even if I don't like a cop and he dies, that his family still suffer from that. That's just no. That's terrible. But while Brandon Tatum talks like that, there's videos of this dude cursing and trying to fight somebody over a disagreement on the internet of all places. I'm not no internet gangster. I got over 70,000 subscribers. You think people don't say crazy shit to me? You think I don't get hate emails and my Facebook hit up with bullshit? I don't sit. Man, this is the internet. I ain't gonna see this person anyway. They wouldn't even talk to me like that in person anyway. But you got this guy who's an ex-cop. It should be dealing with the people in the worst way, and this dude loses his cool on the internet, and you can ignore that. You can ignore that and pay attention to how this guy says something like, "Oh, Breonna Taylor shouldn't have had that boyfriend, or she'd still be alive." That is terrible. That is terrible and insensitive. And I'm sorry, I cannot see how anyone can listen to that man talk and just 100% agree with that bullshit. This is a black.
I don't want.
No, the point was it was a no-knock warrant. They weren't warned.
Okay, check this out. I'm just
really
only point out small details. Okay, there were cops. There was a cop that got shot by her boyfriend as they entered. We're not going to argue whether they announced themselves or not. But a legal gun owner shot them, shot at her. Okay, the person that they were coming to get evidence to help their case about her ex-boyfriend who they got earlier that day. All right, they've been investigating her forever and forever. And yes, she did have ties to what they were doing, and she knew what they were doing. That doesn't have anything to do with the cop. They ignored the fact that there's a cop that blind fired into a fucking house. Blind fired into a house. They don't teach y'all that. Y'all know that's wrong. You can't make an excuse for that. Let Brandon Tatum talk about that. No, he's not going to talk about that. He's going to talk about
No,
this
they
person.
were in a high crime area and people were
Ow! Turn it down.
not announced. They thought they were criminals.
Oh my God.
Ow!
She
Turn it
blind fired
down.
into a house. How do you explain
Protect
blind
your
firing,
home.
period? How can you explain that?
I say you need to announce that you're police officers, and now criminals are announcing they're police officers, so you can't even believe them.
Okay, so how does that justify what happened?
Defend your home. You do not be breaking into my home in the middle of the night. No fucking way.
So I'm confused on I'm confused in what you're saying. What's the
I
point?
am saying that the police officers appeared to be thugs. And you gun down thugs when they're breaking into your home in the middle of the night.
Well, okay. All right, that's another discussion. I can't because I sympathize
No, it's
with
the
the
same
police.
one. They
I
broke into
sympathize
a
with the
home
police in
without
certain
properly
situations.
announcing.
No name. Can you turn down your mic a little, please?
I think I got it all the way to the bottom. I'm sorry.
Everybody in the chat is
All
saying
right.
you scared the shit out of them.
My only point was the same way that some people in here are talking about auditors pointing out only the bad. I'm pointing out. I'm using Brandon Tatum as an example of someone who definitely spins it the way he wants to get the reaction he wants.
Absolutely.
And that's the main point I'm trying to make. I'm not gonna.
Well, and like I said, I don't agree with everything he has to say. But I do, like you said, I do watch him to see, and I don't watch every one of his streams or anything like that. If there's one that I'm interested or an officer shooting, either way, whether the officer got shot or the officer shot somebody, I do look at it and see what his opinions are on it. But I don't base my opinion on it. I just like to see what other people's views are.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I think we all should do that.
Kind of was like what I do when I watch the news. I not only do I watch Fox News, I watch CNN, I watch MSNBC because you gotta watch both, see what both sides are thinking, and then you get whatever your grain of truth is from both sides because both sides are full of shit on one side or the tree or the other, in my opinion.
Right.
Well, this is something that I get a lot, right? People say, do as the cop says and they'll be better. Or as a cop, do you agree with that?
No.
All right.
But I feel that, if he comes up, if an officer approaches a vehicle during a traffic stop and he's like, hey, good evening, I'm so-and-so, do you know what I stopped you for tonight? And right away you give him attitude like, I don't answer questions.
How is that attitude, though?
Huh?
How is that attitude? How does that attitude?
Because he's doing an investigation,
But his investigation is literally against me. His job at that point is to grab enough evidence for me to be convicted on whatever law or traffic violation. And it's my legal right to not talk. How is that an attitude? From a legal
because you're
standpoint,
being uncooperative.
So what does that have to do with an attitude? I'm within my legal rights. As cops, people ask cops questions all the time. So what is it taking? Because you guys are allowed to lie. So how is it supposed to be taken when a cop lies to the public? Because if I lie to you, I'll go to jail. You lie to me, it's okay.
That's not true.
How are we supposed to be able to lie?
Yeah,
People
cops
lie
are
to
allowed
cops
lie.
all the time.
There's no penalty if you lie to me at a traffic stop.
When it goes to court and my camera shows that I lied to you, I've lost all credibility.
Yeah.
Oh, you might have lost credibility in court, but there's no type of punishment or reprimand you will receive for lying.
You're gonna get away with whatever you got away with. So why would I do that?
Well, God, they do it all the time. You just saw. Were you on when we watched the video earlier where the cop told me it was a lawful order to roll my window down? That was a lie.
The officer that you dealt with, I don't know what his deal was. That's not how I would have handled it. But you also didn't show the very beginning of. You said you turned your traction control off.
Hold on. I'm so glad you said that. Go ahead and finish.
Anyway, if that had happened here and it went to court, the film would show from the beginning of when you were observed with whatever infraction you committed to all the way through the stop. You admitted that you had your traction control off. I don't know what you did. I mean, you may have spun a little, you may have fishtailed around the corner. I don't know, but it was enough to start a traffic stop. Now, he handled the situation way different than I ever would have, or any of the people that I've ever trained to handle it. He was I don't know what his problem was with you. I wouldn't have done it that way, but when you feed that right back with attitude, where do you think it's going to go from there?
Okay, so you brought up what was happening off camera. I don't know why, because the question is about the cop lying. And you didn't answer my question where I said he lied when he said it was a lawful order to roll my window down. That was a lie on camera.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I told you. I just said he had problems with the way he dealt with you. That was not right. I don't know what his issues was. I don't know if it's a lack of training. I don't know if he was a rookie. I don't know what was going on with that.
But the point I'm trying to make is you guys can do that and there's no issue.
No,
yeah,
you
you might
can't.
lose the case. You might lose the case, but there's no reprimand for that. It happens all the time.
No, there is a reprimand for that. Like I said, I don't know about yours. If I had lied and I was caught on camera lying to you, not only would I lose the case, then I'm going to have to go back to headquarters and answer for that. Why did I just embarrass myself and my precinct and everything? That's I'm going to be in serious trouble for that, and it's not going to be something light either.
So
I don't know where you get off thinking there's no accountability.
Because I've literally experienced that, and I see, and there's a cop that grew up around my neighborhood, because I really do believe in filing reports. And if a cop gets stacked up with reports of the same thing, they're gonna, something's gonna happen eventually. But what happens when these cops are doing this? I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. It's getting late. There was a cop, we called him 600. That was his badge number. He used to terrorize the neighborhood. There was so many stories about why he was that way, but this dude was a dickhead. He would violate your rights. He was an old guy in shape. He beat you up, all types of shit. And 600 got away with this stuff. People had him on camera lying. He locked a friend of mine up and said he was caught with crack. And when he got to court, they offered him a plea deal for 2 years in prison. And then they already had the toxicology report saying, or the science, whatever, the test report saying that it was a rice grain. So we, the public, are dealing with this. And I know you're saying that this is an isolated incident. It's not right. You wouldn't do it that way. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh, wait, it's more prevalent than you even think.
But it's when you say they are held accountable, the public aren't seeing it. They don't see it. I don't see it, and I follow through with this shit.
They're not going to publicly shame their officers. That does nothing for the department or the public. If he's
I'm not
home,
expecting it. Well, if you violate me in the street, and you're telling me that I should just trust in the police department to handle it, but I see that cop later on being a cop, what the hell do I have to have faith in?
Well, there is no reason. In our department, you can follow up on your case, but they're not going to broadcast it on the evening news.
Wait,
unless
they actually hand out the complaint forms or take complaints without hassling you?
That's why they're on the internet, so you don't have to hassle anybody.
Well, this is the crazy part, right? I don't do written complaints anymore. I literally go and I request to speak to someone in person.
Well,
Because
yeah,
I've been
and
beaten
you
by
can
the
do that with
police.
the IA department. You
I've
just
been
have
beaten by
to.
the police, and I've watched cops lie in court. I've watched them get caught by judges lying in court, and I've seen my statement that I wrote down in my complaint get completely twisted and used against me because I didn't know all the legal jargon and blah blah blah, or I got something wrong in the timeline. So it's not that simple. You like it's not like I go make a complaint and it gets dealt with. You guys are cops. You guys see people get away with shit. And most of the time, it's because someone didn't make a complaint. Most of the time, I do want to say that. I'm not going to make it sound like no department does their job. But check this out. When your fellow cop does something, it's your job to make a complaint too. How often does that happen?
I've gotten 2 of my lieutenants fired for doing unlawful
It
things.
happens. It
It
absolutely
happens
happens.
more than you think it does, I believe.
So, okay, now it's 20 years since I got my single drunk driving, and I was 6 months postpartum. So, the hormones and stuff. I was stupid. And I admit I was stupid and I crashed my car. But then the cop tried to put me in his cop car and drive me 45 minutes to the police station. And I'm like, I want a seatbelt. And he said, you don't need a seatbelt. I'm a safe driver. And I said, I'm a safe driver too. And I always wear my seatbelt, and made him buckle me up. Ain't no way I'm doing 45 miles an hour for all the way to Howell. No fucking way. Without a seatbelt, I'm a safe driver.
I'm missing your. What you drinking over there?
Any sense at all? That even though I crashed my car, I'm still telling him, I'm not going in a car without
Vodka, Ro. Vodka.
I have a question for the cops, the officers on the panel, because this is just occurred to me. Rolando's talking about there's no consequences. You guys say there's all kinds of consequences. Now, this is like, okay, you're saying this stuff, like there's a lot of punishment and a lot of reprimand that does happen. Would it be in each department's best interest to make some of those numbers public, let the people know that officers are being reprimanded for misconduct, etc.? Or would it be better to keep those numbers quiet?
There is. Go on Google. Do any search. Officer punished. You're gonna see all kinds of pop up.
Okay, that's
guaranteed.
Stuff that we know about. I mean, they're saying it happens more often than not, but I mean, like the actual department numbers. Let's say we have punished 83 officers this year for 83 different.
All right, let's say let's say they publish some kind of numbers like that. Don't you think the police detractors are going to take those numbers and twist them against the police? I guarantee you they will.
Would it be? That's why I said, is it in the best interest of the officers or the departments to kind of keep some of this information on the down low, or is it better just to let it out in the public and say, look, we are dealing with this stuff in the background that you guys don't know about?
Well, that's why you have the news releases when cops are getting arrested. They're not doing it in the background. They're allowing some of the issues that are being publicized of what's happening to the police officers. I mean,
yeah, they'll always have
a
they'll always have a press release if the community comes forward and has an issue with it. They're always going to address anything.
Well, okay. I'm glad you said that because that's what I was getting at. So if I go to court for a crime, one of the reasons why I'm there is to deter the public from doing the same thing. That's one of the things that a judge determines their sentence on. They want to satisfy. They want justice for the victim. They want to deter the person who committed the crime. They want to deter them from doing it again. and they want to keep they want to make an example so the public doesn't think it's okay to do that. The public gets all of this if I commit a crime. We need that when the cops do wrong. That's the thing. We need that, because you guys, now I've seen videos, I read the stories about cops being arrested, and I read them, and I have my little opinions, and I'm always looking for it, because what I'm trying to create is a balance. I'm not trying to say fuck the police. I'm trying to figure out, because y'all not going nowhere, and neither are we. We got to build this relationship so it works. But just like dude just said, that doesn't help y'all by keeping that away, holding that back. And you're talking to somebody who's filed a lot of reports. It doesn't go the way with me that y'all saying it goes with y'all. It doesn't happen that way with me. I'm sorry.
Well, how are you saying that traffic court is setting any kind of example to anyone?
Well,
other than
you know that
when you
when
go
you
to
get
court?
caught speeding, you know that when you get caught speeding, you get a ticket. You might get pulled over, and there's a punishment.
Yeah, but the public doesn't know that you got caught and you got a ticket, or what you had to pay, or what the repercussions were.
I mean, yeah, they do. I mean, you had, your family and your friends know it.
Your family, but it's not broadcast. It's not publicized.
Well, it's public record.
If somebody wants to dig it up, the campaigns that are getting to the public is when they have when they're actively patrolling the interstates or highways, and the vehicles are mostly out just for you to see, and it reminds people to slow down. That's what's getting the public. It's not you getting your ticket and then everybody in the whole city or counties that you live in knows that, oh hey, Roland got a ticket.
No, I'm not saying that, but it's easier to find out what happened with me and how I got punished than it does with the cops, and that's not how it should be.
You can request anybody's jacket and see
Exactly.
if they've been, reprimanded for what offenses and how many times, and just like you're saying that they can do with you. Now, is the department going to go on and put out the entire stats of their department? No, they're not, because it's going to make a weakness.
Now,
Therefore, people are going to
That was
start attacking.
That was what I was curious. Yes, thank you.
I had a question actually in regards to that. When you request their jackets, now when you request a police officer's jacket, does it is it only related to that department, or does it go beyond their whole career?
Well, you would have to
That
get
department.
it from each department.
Right.
Fair enough. Okay, I didn't know. That's what I was asking. I was just wondering.
That's why when people are always saying, oh, well, he got fired from this job and got hired at this department. When you get let go or you leave a department for whatever reason, they're going to say that you were terminated. Whether you quit, got fired, arrested, whatever it was. They can't give an actual reason to another department that's calling, that's going to hire you, or
Oh no,
looking to hire you.
especially not in California. They can't ask people. They can't ask those kind of questions at all.
No. So there was a big stink in our department about that, because people were retiring and going to different departments and stuff like that. But when the notice came out, it always said terminated. And they're like, wait, that makes it look like he got fired or she got fired. But that's just legally how it has to be done.
You can't do that. You can't do that in retail either. In retail, you're not allowed to say why you left. The only thing you're allowed to give is your starting date, your ending date, and your salary. Can you hear me?
Right.
And man, you got ice in that shit?
Yes, ma'am. That's Miss J, not No Name. That's right. They now, if that potential employer wants to ask you, okay, they said you were terminated, or do you want to tell us the story? You don't have to. But if you don't have anything to hide, you can say, oh yeah, I left there because I wanted to come here. There wasn't any incidents.
Well, why do people just that form of thinking. Let's focus on that for a second.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I did 25 years there and I did a very excellent job and I never had any bad performance reviews except for the one time where I made it so they could have 2.5 more cars a day from their auto plant.
I'm not mature enough for this.
Does that make sense? 2.5 more cars a day 4 years until they did the changeover. That change I made lasted.
Where are the moderators?
Wait,
Me
no.
too, Kimber. Me too.
No. Yeah, does anybody know what that means in dollars?
Hell no.
Oh, no. Okay. All right. So, Lavender, go ahead.
Dude, I ain't even gonna lie. That threw me straight off the train track.
I don't even know
Yeah, me too.
what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
No, you guys threw shade at me that I'm not a real person. I haven't done things, but
No one's talking about you. No one's talking about
name.
you.
You
We're not
were
talking about you.
obviously intoxicated, and you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
we're
jealous of
not.
that.
There
But
was
check this
no
out,
shade.
Hey,
I
look,
need a
We're
drink.
talking about you, No Name.
we just want you to listen and enjoy
Kimber,
the
I
show.
need a drink.
I do too, Kimber.
now look at that. Now, I don't usually wear the ball cap, but this one is Hibbert with the Hibbert envelope. That's an engineering thing, the Hibbert envelope.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
You can
Ron?
ask me anything you want.
Okay, can you have a good night and enjoy the conversation we having, and we see you another time?
Okay.
You have a wonderful night, pretty lady.
Yeah, where were we?
No clue.
I don't even know.
Talking about needing a drink.
Okay, so all right, so here we go. Oh, you're getting in trouble. We're getting you in trouble. That's what's going on.
Man, she wide awake over here laughing. She ain't even do- I'm downstairs, she upstairs in the room watching this shit. She all right.
Is your lady okay? Because I'm hoping you don't want to piss her off too much.
All right, so all right. So
What's your
I
name
wanna
so
go
we
back to
can
the-
say hello?
I want to.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Well, hello,
that's
Tanae.
pretty.
Hello, Tanae. Yeah.
Oh, hello, Tanae.
Hello, Tanae.
It's been very long and interesting.
Man, look,
Yeah.
mind your business.
That's how we do.
I like the very long part.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That was a nice way of saying, "God damn you, motherfuckers." All right, so I want to go back to the police jackets. Now, with their police jackets, does it say that they were transferred from when it starts with a new thing? Does it start with transfer from whatever, or if they were transferred, or does it just start with their employment there?
Their employment there.
Okay, fair enough. So there's no really way of tracking particular officers where they were unless you know where they were from the beginning, right? Essentially.
That's why the public is pissed. If you kill me today and you say you were scared for your life, you're gonna get away with it. You're gonna get fired from the department you're at, and you're gonna be a cop somewhere else.
Hmm.
And while your record won't follow you, your credentials will. So if you have special training in this, and that, you'll get credit for that. But man, this shit's bullshit. That shit's crazy.
Well, I think that's a good question for the panel. Like, should the record follow them? That way, at least, you know, because think about it. I mean, this could benefit good cops too, because that way they can weed out the bad cops when they get fired for certain situations. Would that not be a good idea? Would it not be beneficial, or you think it would be a hindrance?
I mean, I've transferred several times, and I've always been very open about my career. I would answer any question, and it's kind of back to where who's ever going to hire you or overview you, if they're suspicious, whatever, then it needs to be up to them. I don't really have an answer beyond that.
I've only ever worked for one department, so.
Man, I hope. Hey, look, I hope all you're like the perfect cop. I wish they were all like you.
Oh no, they're both really. We've actually got quite a few cops that come on here that are all like really good, decent cops, and which is why I never.
But check this out. But you know, this is what I was told why I have success in YouTube. This is what like some cops have told me that they like to watch my shit because I admit when I'm wrong. I will admit when I'm wrong. I will withhold the video until court's over, and I will admit my rights and my wrongs and all of that other shit. I don't just swing it. When I tell the side of the story, I tell what I did and what they did. You know what I'm saying? Just like I told you, I was fishtailing like shit. I do it all the time. All my Mercedes are either all-wheel drive or they're 4MATIC or rear-wheel drive. And cops don't admit it. That's what the part. And I love the ones that do. That's the part that just grinds my gears. Like it I don't know, man. Like what we just said. You can go leave a whole nother department. You can have a whole scandal going on, leave another department. You're not required to say what happened and trade. That's come on, man. That's crazy.
Well, in answer,
You
go
wouldn't
ahead.
they wouldn't hire me at Starbucks without doing a background check. You mean you telling me your police career at another department has nothing to do with you working at another department? That's fucking scary.
Well, I think the Kenny's the credentials and everything should follow an officer from department to department to region to region because it just adds another layer of accountability that I think the public needs
But it ain't there.
reassurance on.
Yeah, but it ain't there.
It's
Now,
not that I know it's not. It should be. It should be followed because
now I do know that if you go to a neighboring police department, you know that person in charge of hiring might contact the old police department because they have a friend there and ask them. I mean that happens, but that should be
Okay.
a policy. That's an easy way to just look. I'm a barber, right? I said this in a video about the what was it? The guy who what's the guy who shot that one dude in the back in the car? Fucking Blake. The guy had two first names. It was like something Blake or some Jacob Blake. The cop in that video, what did he have? Like 18 complaints against him, and he shot two people already. Yo, just whether all that shit was justified or not, that guy should have not been a cop no more. Who the fuck is normal after they killed two people? Like, there's certain things. I'm sorry. Like if I was a cop, if you were a cop with a good record and you kill somebody in the line of duty and it was justified, I think you should be able to leave right then and there, and you should be able to retire right then and there. Because why? People aren't supposed to be normal after they kill people. Because if they are normal, they're considered a killer. And I'm sorry. I don't
Well,
know,
that's why
man.
they have things like psych evaluations.
Well, they have psych evaluations, but those get beaten all the time. I could beat a psych evaluation.
you're making an assumption that after an officer kills somebody that he feels normal. I'm sure it affects an officer greatly.
Absolutely.
I'm sure.
I know for a fact.
So
My point is,
because you're saying that cops are heartless killers.
no, I did not say that at all.
That's what I read in your statement. That's what I heard.
I literally said if you were a cop and you had a justified killing, you should be able to retire because of the mental anguish you would go through from killing someone.
You shouldn't be forced to retire. You go.
He's not staying forced.
You should.
He's not staying forced.
I don't think you're. I don't. Nah, man. I think your judgment would be. I don't know. I ain't never killed nobody, but I don't think I'd be normal if I did. And me saying that I'm okay, I don't think is enough for me to be in a position to do that again. I'm sorry. That's not.
Well,
That's
a lot of officers do leave. I mean, it's up to them if
Yeah,
they can
some
pass the psych
can't
evaluation.
handle it. But like you said earlier about something else, law enforcement are taught a lot of things on how to deal with that situation. Not only do they have free therapy for someone that's gone through a shooting, but they also have to remain professional, right? You said
All
that
right, so
earlier.
yeah, so you know what? You just used my shit against me because I was about to go right back there. Because
And
look, wow, wow. I'm not. All right, maybe it's a long shot to just say what should happen once a cop gets involved in an officer involved shooting, whatever. But I'm sorry if you have a cop that is involved in a death of a person and he has 18 complaints against him and 2 bodies. It kind of it kind of
But
weighs a little bit on what I was my point versus you know what I mean. And
but
but you're right. They are supposed to be professional and be trained to deal with that. But you can't say these cops are like terrible at dealing with the public, but good at and they get help with dealing with after they shoot somebody with like
yeah.
therapy and all that other shit.
Well, think about this: the cops get a lot more to deal with that crap than the military does. Military, they just turn kids out, take them out of basic training. All right, go shoot these fuckers up.
True.
I mean, I'm going to be 100% honest right here. If it comes down between a criminal's life and my life, if they're threatening to kill me, they've got a gun, and I'm going to kill somebody
Whoa,
and
but
not lose
that's
any
a
sleep over it.
I mean that's a difference. I think and you as a human are going to do that. I'm not going to let anybody hurt me. I'm not going to let anybody kill me if I could do something about it. But you don't know if the person like now if someone says I'm going to kill you, you know they're a criminal. But if you take that part away, how do you know that they're a criminal? You're just responding to a call.
No, I was just making a, for instance, I didn't want to say you or anything like that. I kind of wanted to generalize the scenario.
I mean, we grown. You could, ain't gonna be petty and be like, oh, it's not me,
Well,
But
a lot of people are, so I just like to cover it.
I dig it. But I don't know. It's just looking at it from the public standpoint. What you guys just said, I learned a lot talking to y'all. Like you're telling me the cops are they get reprimanded and stuff does happen. I haven't seen it, but you know what? When I wake up in the morning, it's gonna be Monday. I'm gonna hit up a couple of cops that I know and I'm gonna ask them.
It is
Because
Monday.
it is a question I haven't asked.
It is Monday.
I'm going based off my own experience, and I mean that's what I assume most people are talking from. Which so you can't be wrong from talking about your experience, but
And also remember, departments are different everywhere, from state to state, from city to city, region to region. I'm in the deep south. I don't know where Rocky's at, but so policies, procedures, and how things are handled are going to be different everywhere.
true, very true.
Yeah.
But
Go ahead.
What? No. Is this really you, May? Put in chat if that's really you back there.
May's not coming up.
Yeah, it's May.
No way.
May, let's see. Is that you, May?
Yay. Finally.
Be ready for a bomb bomb! I knew it!
Knew it.
Ah.
I had a feeling.
God damn it!
What was that?
I was trying to porn bomb.
I wanted to talk to May because May was the one we were having a big conversation in the comments.
It was a porn bomb.
No,
I had a
that was
feeling.
no May.
I had
That
a
was
feeling.
definitely not May.
What the hell is a porn bomb? That sounds like bad. That sounds like, oh my gosh, you can't be good at both of them at the same time.
The porn bomb. That's funny.
Oh Jesus.
Anyway.
Time to end the show.
Man, if you don't take your ass to sleep.
Is that you, Mrs. J? Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do.
That would have been fun if that was.
Hey, but look, real talk though, this is
I'm gonna
good,
go.
and like I
Of
said
course,
to
it's me.
Kenny, this is how you this is how things get solved, and people get a better understanding by communicating. And
Oh no,
Absolutely.
yeah. This I have to honestly say that this is like what I envision when I do panels when I want to talk to auditors or cop blockers, whatever. This is how I imagine it going in my head, how I want it to go in my head, and we've had nothing but a civil conversation. No one's called you a asshole. No one said fuck you. No one said God damn it, Kenny, I wish you would go to hell. God damn it, Kenny, you're full of shit. Or it's been nice and cordial.
I
Maybe
don't
we
know,
don't all agree
them
with each other.
comments vicious. Them comments vicious. You got
Well,
some
hey,
boot licking.
if I came on your channel, I'm sure there'd be comments just as vicious towards me and what I'm saying.
I don't know though, because you know what, I get called a sellout sometimes because I don't always have something bad to say about the cops. Sometimes I think the shooting is justified. You know what I mean? Like I pay attention to the small details, and I have educated myself enough to know how the system works when certain things happen. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So there's some people who don't understand. They're like, man, Ro, I've had people be like, I'm unsubscribing to you. You said that cop was right for this and that, this and that. You a sellout. I'd be like, all right, well,
There's
when you done
always
being
going to be
ignorant, come
somebody
holler at me.
upset with what you're doing.
I
And
mean,
also, cops are also going to be right some of the time, or most of the time.
Right.
oh, see, you messed up when you said all most of the time when cops are going to be right most of the time.
I said, or most of the time,
Why are cops right most of the? Look, you're talking to
depending on
somebody
the
right.
officer. I'm not talking about. Obviously, you've been done wrong in some areas. I can't account for your areas,
But
but
look, you're
here a
talking to
lot of the officers, we do a lot of community work. In fact, in my spare time, Friday actually, I ride with a group of people that from the community, and at least half of them I've had. I've written tickets to some of them. Some of them I've arrested, but we're all cool. It's there's no animosity to me. Nobody treats me bad. I'm out with the community. I do my best to be part of the community, and a lot of the officers are that way. Those guys would defend
Hmm.
me in a second. I'd put my life in their hands.
they're all y'all all going to defend each other.
What's that?
All the cops are going to defend each other. Oh, you're
No,
talking
no,
about
no,
the
no,
guys you ride with?
no. Yeah, I'm talking about people
Okay.
from the community that
But
I've written tickets for to,
but
and things like
but
that.
not all cops are bad. Check this out. I ride bikes, right? I ride a stunt bike and a sport bike, but I've ridden with cops and actually have run from the cops on my bike with other cops running from the cops. So they're like you guys are people, and I understand that. And there's not all bad. Not all cops are bad. That's why
Yeah, that was my point. I mean,
that.
it, you said some guy would call you to sell out because you didn't say an officer was wrong. I'm saying they're not always going to be wrong.
Yeah.
That was my point.
I get you.
You just can't say because something bad happened once that an officer is from now on, all officers are always wrong in every situation.
And thank you for saying that, because check this out. What I see a lot on these pages are people looking into the auditor's background and saying, "Oh, well, he's doing this, but this was his record," because people change. Because check this out. I sold crack. I robbed people. I sold pussy. Now I'm gonna say this. There's a right way to do the wrong thing. I ain't robbed members of the community. I rob other drug dealers and shit. But I've sped. I've run from the cops on foot and in car. All type. I've done everything but rape, kill, and extort people. But check this out. Right now, I'm a business owner and I'm a productive member of society. And before COVID, I was on the PTA. You know what I mean? Like I sit in rooms. I sit in rooms with people who if I rolled my sleeves up and turned my hat around, they would be like, "Oh my gosh, you're one of those people." But people change, and what you just said is something I want so many people to keep in mind when they say, "Oh, this auditor got arrested for this and this auditor got arrested for that." I did a video because there's this YouTube channel that I don't know what their thing is, but they're like, you guys heard of the Masshole Report?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
These dudes they made a whole video about me. I was trying to show someone else one of my videos, and I just typed in my name, and I seen this video. I'm like, wait, that's not my video. These people just slandered the fuck out of me. Just slandered the fuck out of me. They took clips of me saying things, because what I do is I get tags in neighboring states. So when I get these tags in neighboring states, I'm not required to follow the inspection laws in the state that I live in. So right now, my Mercedes that I drive is on airbags, and it's super low, and it's tinted windows. I can't get in trouble for that. I can't get cited for that. And I mean, it's a loophole. It's legal. I use it. Cool. You can like it or dislike it, but there's some people who are like, man, how do you get VA tags and you're not a VA resident legally? And I tell them, and I say that it's legal. They took my whole statement and they left out everything that I said that pointed to this being legal. And that then they go to, oh, his criminal record, this and that, and then they actually pulled up when I was arrested for not registering as a sex offender. And I wrote the guy, I was like, great, I'll sue you too. You know what I mean? And the guy's like, they sent me a message saying, give me proof that it was wrong. I literally got a letter. What is it, like a criminal database, when they were like, yeah, we took your information off, blah, 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 blah. I went up to the sheriff's department and made a big noise. They made themselves look even worse. And the only reason why the videos haven't been published is because it's you know what I mean, it's still in litigation. But these groups, like if you're a part of a group like this, you lose credibility when you say just what you said. Hey, some people make mistakes and they do better. I do not believe every cop that makes a mistake needs to lose his job. I think he can learn from his mistake and continue on with his job. It kind of goes that way when you're looking at auditors, because I have seen videos, and I'm not saying they're from this page, but they're like, hey, he did this back in the day. One of you were just telling me about Josh's criminal record, and while I'm hearing that, I'm like, what does his criminal record have to do with what he's doing on YouTube? You know what I mean? Like people do change. You know what I mean? I'm not, and it's crazy because the shit that I told y'all I did in my area. There's people who know me. There's people who are my same age, who are cops who I went to school with, and all types of shit. And I mean, they know me, and they'll say, Rolando, I'm proud of you.
Well, in Josh's case, he's being hypocritical.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is it kind of goes both ways. If you're saying, well, this is his record and this is his record, when you're saying,
Well, and his isn't just in the past. He's still currently committing crimes other than what's related to his YouTube channel.
all right, but does that, if he catches a cop doing something wrong or dishonest on camera, does it take away what you've seen on camera because Josh has a criminal record? Does it mean anything less?
Yeah, it does, because Josh incites the reaction. It's not organic.
Oh, but hold on. If a cop yells at me and I yell back, is he inciting me? I'm responsible for my actions as a man.
No,
So was
see,
that
then
cop.
the cop started it, right?
No.
Yeah.
What I'm basically saying is you can't say that Josh made the cop do it. Josh incited it, so the cop did this. He did this wrong on camera, but Josh incited it. And no, he's a grown man. He makes
See, the cops, in Josh's case, the cops we never see the cops doing anything wrong. So Josh has to get the cops to react. So Josh does whatever he needs to do. So does Anselmo. There's a lot of them out there that incite the cops. And that's why we call them frauditors, because they're not really out there to protect our rights, our First Amendment rights. They're not. That's just plain
No,
and
they're
simple. They're
abusing
not.
it. And it's not that they even after they incite it, that the law enforcement officer does something wrong. They just say that he's done something wrong because you've berated this officer and now he went back in the squad room.
Yeah, and
You
another
know,
thing is they like to make like to say the cops are taking the walk of shame. That's another frauditor term.
Yeah, that's
When
pathetic.
the cops turn and walk away, oh, take the walk of shame.
Whoa,
Or
whoa, whoa, whoa.
the
Hold
cops
on.
will be leaving, and they'll say, "That's right, get out of here. I'm telling you to
Yeah,
leave, so
you are
you leave.
dismissed.
You do what I say because I pay
Yes.
you."
Okay. So let me explain something because like I told y'all before, I just started auditing. I have been asked by tons of people in the auditing community, yo, you are the perfect person for this. You should do it. And I asked them a lot of questions. I'm like, I don't believe in doing things this way or that way. And one, I'm not going to say his name, but one auditor, he said that I don't consider myself an auditor. I can consider myself a professional agitator. And I'm like, what do you mean? He says, if a cop it doesn't let me agitate him, I can't do what I do. A cop is supposed to be held to that degree to deal with that type of stress. And I know it's fucked up. I wouldn't want to have to deal with it as a person, but it comes with your territory. So some of these auditors antagonize the cops for that reason to see if they're going to uphold their are they going to get mad or are they going to uphold their oath and do what they're supposed to do.
Okay, now here's the.
Because
I want to
now
bring. I see what you're saying there, but let's say it's not the cops that are being agitated like this. Let's say it's your firefighters. Now, technically, they too are supposed to be held to this higher degree. But if someone's sitting there agitating firefighters, I think people would have a much different reaction than it is if they're agitating the cops. Correct?
yes, you're right. I don't
Yes.
I know
So it's
that's
kind of some double
bullshit.
standard bullshit right there, don't you think?
Not necessarily because we expect firefighters to put out fires. We expect cops to know and uphold the law enough to not be agitated by a member of the public. If now here's what I say is the difference because some cops have said this to me. They say, "Well, you say fuck the police. If I turn around and say fuck you, are you going to say I'm not unprofessional?" Me personally, no, I'm not because I think you reserve the right to say fuck you too. You know what I mean? You're a person. Fuck it. I don't. But this is the thing. There's no template to how I should interact with a cop. There is a template to how a cop should interact with me. And a cop holds so much authority that they need to follow that template to be respected. So when this guy was telling me he just agitates the cops, and if they do something wrong, he's going to capitalize on it. I'm like, damn, that's kind of deep, but I mean, I see why. And I've gone and I've watched audits and stuff like that, and I've seen guys who don't say nothing, and all types of crazy shit happens. And I see guys who say, "What the fuck are you doing out here? Go back to work. I'm paying you right now. I'm your boss. Go back to work." Quite frankly, I don't see the difference in not saying anything at all or saying "fuck you," because if this cop gets butthurt because I said something he didn't like and arrest me on a bogus charge, I didn't make him do that. He made that choice. He is held. That's his responsibility to how he wants to react to that. And he's actually there's a template to how to do it. You know, you want to hear something that's real crazy, and I know y'all have heard this shit before. If 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 a cop pulls me over, it's written on paper what he should do. It's not written on paper what I should do when I get pulled over. So what people say, make sure you be still, make sure you can see their hands and do what they say.
That's the same way you would tell someone to deal with someone who's robbing them at gunpoint. So how the fuck am I supposed to trust these people if I act the same way? If I act the same way with a criminal that I'm supposed to act with a cop.
Because the way the system is built to work, and maybe it doesn't always work out this way, is you're not supposed to fight these battles out on the street. You're supposed to fight them in the courtroom, and you take your video evidence, whatever evidence you have, and you take it to the court. You're not going to win out on the street like that. You're going to win and change things by taking it into the courtroom.
But it'll never hit the courtroom if I don't stand for. If a cop stops me wrongfully and I do everything he says, there won't be a case number produced, so it'll never hit court. So if I buck and stand on my rights and don't follow lawful orders, and he produces a case number based on that, then I'll be able to fight it. So why not say fuck you and do something about it and see if this cop jumps up and violates my rights, or if he doesn't? Because if he doesn't, he done upheld his oath, and he's an awesome officer. He done took some shit. You know how many of them motherfuckers get pats on the back off camera?
But
is it like
well, what situation? All right, back. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the situation you're talking about. In the situation you're talking about, why did you have initial contact with said officer?
All right. Let's say an officer comes through, because this happens where I grew up, and he says, "Hey, how you guys doing? Ain't nothing. What's up? Hey, y'all see anything crazy going on? No. Hey, y'all mind if I see your ID real quick?" And I say no. Y'all said that's not compliant. That's giving an attitude if I'm not compliant. Where were you at earlier? How long you guys been here? I don't answer questions. You guys considered that as giving an attitude. Giving an attitude isn't against the law.
Well, no. See, I wouldn't say if a cop just comes up to you and asks you, that there's nothing wrong with. First of all, there's nothing wrong with the cop asking you that. You can always say no, and no, that's not giving a cop any kind of lip. I don't think there's many people that would think that that's giving a. I mean, especially when there's no reason they should be asking you for your ID.
Didn't two cops just say? Didn't two cops say on a traffic stop that I'm giving an attitude by deciding not to answer questions not too long ago? About
how do we get on this from agitating, from a civilian coming up to a police officer intentionally agitating? This has nothing to do with any of that.
Whoa! I didn't say a civilian walking up to him.
No, that's what we were talking about.
I didn't hear anybody specifically say someone.
That was the conversation.
Agitating. We were talking about auditors, and I'm talking about how some of them do decide to agitate. But my point is whether they do or don't. When you start saying that's the walk of shame, if I'm out in front of your police station recording and you come out and talk to me and I call you a fat pig, oink oink, fuck the police, but I'm not breaking the law, if you take it a step further and I still don't ID myself, I still don't get what you want, I call your supervisor comes out and says, you know what, he's within his legal limits, and you leave, that's the walk of shame. How does that turn me into a frauditor for laughing at, you know what I mean?
How is that the walk of shame?
That's what I want to know.
If you call me names, if a cop comes up and asks me to do something,
no. If you come up to a cop,
that wasn't the example you gave either. You said if a cop came out and you just started calling them names, that's a completely different situation. You're going out there, you're agitating, but you're still an agitator. And so therefore, when you're agitating the cop and you're looking for that reaction, the cop doesn't give you that reaction. He walks away, and you say that's a walk of shame. How the fuck is that the walk of shame?
No. If he doesn't give that reaction, then he passed the audit, and you shouldn't be saying it's a walk of shame. But if
but they do, that's our point.
But if he does engage in that, and he tries to violate your right, because it's only supposed to be called the walk of shame after a cop tries to ID you when you don't.
But they don't. They don't. This is my point. The cops are not reacting, yet they turn around to leave, and they're told, "You've never seen any." Oh God, there's lots of auditors out there that do that.
But there are occasions where what happens is what you are. They bait the cop. The cop takes the bait, and then sometimes the cop may ask for an ID and they don't give it to him, and they're perfectly within their rights not to give him their cop, and then they want to call supervisor. I mean, I don't understand how that's a fail of an audit. I mean, you talk to them first. You engage them. They didn't engage you. They're just sitting there chilling, right? You
Yes.
engage them.
Okay.
So why couldn't they just come over and say, "Well, you engaged me, so I just want to know who I'm talking to now," and you don't
They
have to
do
give
say
it to
that
them.
sometimes. They
And
say
they
they
don't.
sometimes do that. But
Is that
when
a
it's the
fail? Would that be a fail though? I mean, if you engage
no,
them
no.
and they just want to know who they're talking to,
Cops say sometimes, hey man, I'm just trying to have a conversation with you. Some cops are cool. They say, man, I'm just
Yeah.
trying to talk to you, bro.
Absolutely.
But when it's called the walk of shame, it's supposed to be when this cop pushed, threatened arrest, and everything. Some of them say when a cop asks you for your ID, you must give it. And when you stand your ground and you don't give them that, and you don't follow that lawful order, and they walk away, that's called the walk of shame. Not just a cop not. If there's any auditors out there auditing a building and the cops come out and be like, hey, what you guys doing? All right, well, you're doing what you're supposed to do. Well, I'll holler at y'all later. I can't help you. All right, I'm out of here. And you call that the walk of shame, then they're just a piece of shit. There's nothing to be shameful of. Those cops,
absolutely.
those cops those cops made their department look good.
Absolutely.
That's completely different. But
And that's what we're talking about.
well, it wasn't that specific when you had said that. You're saying they're just saying it's the walk of shame. Whenever I've seen the walk of
that's a
shame,
good point. There's no context.
I've literally never have seen someone say, "Oh, that's the walk of shame," and the cop didn't just ask for an ID, because the cop can ask you. He can ask whatever you want. The same way I can say "fuck you," he can ask me a question. I believe a cop can walk up and say "fuck you" to me too. They're people, but nah. I honestly I watch a lot of these videos, like a lot of these beat videos. I've never seen someone say it's the walk of shame without it being a little more than just a cop coming out and having contact with them. That I haven't seen that before.
Who's the biggest one that does that? Elmo?
Selma does it. Josh does it. There's a few auditors that do it. I mean, and the thing is, like, it'll be a normal traffic stop. There'll be cop watching at a traffic stop, and which there's a need for that. Because a lot of times shit happens, and I'm a strong supporter of that sort of thing. But I like the fly on the wall approach myself, because that way they're not involved, unless of course they see some egregious, unlawful crap that someone's trying to fuck with the a civilian. Okay, then get involved, say something, but for sure film it. But no, there's times where the cop's doing everything right. They're berating the cop because you're not going to let them drive it home because there was a drunk driver, and so you're not going to let them home. Well, you're failing. Well, first of all, they don't have to let a licensed driver take it home. It's up to the officer's discretion. So to fail an officer just because of that's a bit ridiculous. And then when they're done with their investigation, they tow the car. They're going back to their thing. Oh yeah, that's a walk of shame. Really?
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, you didn't get what you wanted. They didn't let someone drive away, a licensed driver drive away. But I mean, it's up to the officer's discretion. It really is.
Well,
my whole point is that's the difference between an auditor and a frauditor. A frauditor will pull out the key phrases, like it's a walk of shame, and they like to say, we pay your salary. There's certain key phrases that they all know. There's a playbook they all follow.
No, but
they're not doing it for the right reason. The bottom line is they're not doing it for the right reason.
That's a matter of opinion, because I can say that cops aren't cops for the right reason. That's a matter of opinion. You can't prove that. And I know there's people like Josh who you guys say where it's obvious or something like that, but you can't if you once you start generalizing shit, that's all you're going to do, and it's always going to go both ways. Whatever side you're on, you can always you're going to have a bad seed at your table too, and that bad seed you don't want that to be a representation of you. So like I don't know. I gotta. There's nothing that I do on camera or off camera that I can't explain why I did it. You know what I mean? And there, when you're talking about these auditors doing this kind of stuff, I can only talk about it based on what I've seen. But when you say those select phrases, those phrases have a point. You might want to ask, why do they say that? Why do they tell the cops that we know? Look, I paid what? I paid like $7,000 in taxes for last year. We know, I know that $7,000 didn't go into a cop's pocket. Maybe pennies went to the police department. You know what I mean? But I can't say I can't when I say that the cop that I pay your salary, you work for me. That's to agitate him because he gets that reaction. Some cops aren't mature enough to say, man, fuck you and walk off. Other cops, they flex their power. That those are the things that make the cops start that pissing contest. Some cops walk away, and some cops saying, "Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? You don't pay my fucking salary." You know what I mean? Some people have
Exactly.
that attitude.
They
And
say that to
they're playing
yes,
off the cops' emotion.
they say it to agitate them.
Okay.
Right? They say it to
Yeah.
agitate you. That's essentially what you were just saying.
Okay.
That they say it to agitate them. And,
Okay, bottom
and
line.
unfortunately, that's what some of the fraudsters do now.
But if you go ahead, sorry.
No, go. Yeah, I was done pretty much.
The bottom line with what they're saying is, or what I'm trying to say is, just because you have a right to do something, just because, you think you can do something, we should try using the moral high ground.
And it goes both. I
And
agree with
is
you,
it
but
morally right to do this stuff? I mean,
I believe so. I believe so because bad cops get
I'm
exposed
not.
through it. But let me give you a quick scenario.
I've rarely seen any of these frauditors being with bad cops, though. I mean, they antagonize these cops so much, and the cops, majority of them, just take it. They take it. They don't act. They don't react.
Oh, man,
It's frustrating. It's frustrating to watch them do this to them.
I'm going to keep your words in mind when I do my audits. I really am. But I'm gonna say this. I want you to just think about this, and I'm just going to use my main job as an example. If you put gel in your hair and twist your hair up and make it as nappy as possible and walk into that barbershop, and I mess your haircut up, it's not gonna. The fault is gonna be on me. It's not gonna be on you for making the haircut harder. So if I walk up and I decide to say fuck you to a cop and hope his emotions get high and he does something stupid, that's still not my fault what he does. Because guess what? If a cop disrespects me, if a regular person disrespects me and I feel like I can get away with it, I'm liable to punch him in the mouth. And if I was to do that after a cop antagonized me, I would have committed a crime. You wouldn't say, oh, the cop made him do that, the cop antagonized him. No. You would say you're a grown man, you need to control yourself, and you don't do that to people. You don't get mad and hit people. You tell your kids that. I tell my kids that. You can't just get mad and hit people. So how can these cops get mad?
No, I always told my kids, you let them hit you first, and then you beat the shit out of them.
That's someone touching you. That's different. But I'm not gonna. My kids ain't gonna come home and say someone said your mama or your daddy, and I punched them in the mouth. I'm gonna say those are words. What the hell is wrong with you? Did they make you bleed? Did they make you feel pain? They hurt your feelings? Your feelings are gonna get hurt a lot in your lifetime. Your girlfriend's gonna break up with you and hurt your feelings. Should you go beat her up? Fuck no. It doesn't work that way. So when you say these cops are agitating them and these cops are just taking it, and some of these cops, no, that's not no excuse. You signed up to do that job. You took the classes on how to handle this shit. If you're not doing it right, you are wrong. You can say that the auditor is morally fucked up. He's baiting these cops. You need to get better cops then, because it doesn't work on every cop. It doesn't at all. I went to Anne Arundel County, Maryland, and did an audit at the prison. The prison guards were dumbfounded. We expected that. They don't study the law. They study their job. The cops pulled up. These dudes were fucking awesome. These dudes were fucking awesome. The video's up now. I just did it live. It's unedited and everything. It goes.
Okay, wait. What time during the day did you do this?
Roughly around 5 p.m. 5 p.m. actually, 5:30.
Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. Now let's take, for instance, Josh and Patty, and there were a couple others. They go to Louisiana. Okay, they're not from Louisiana. They go to Louisiana. They go to a prison or a jail. They do it at what, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning during COVID. All of them got cameras. The place is dead silent, yet they're walking around. They go into the lobby. They start talking and doing shit.
You know what I
How is that right at 3 o'clock in the morning?
It sounds like they aren't using too many resources, because I would expect more to be going on during the business hours or the time I was doing it than at 3 in the morning.
Well, they're doing it at that time because, again, they're looking for the best opportunity. The cops are going to be called on them, and they can fucking try and catch the cops doing something.
True.
That's the point. Like, what you're talking
How is that
about.
right?
What you're talking about is.
My God.
What you're talking about is auditors, cop. I guess auditors. I don't even know. Like, there's certain things like I don't. Regardless of how the situation turns out, there's no reason to audit a post office. There's no reason to audit a library. I mean,
why? Why do you say that?
Well, all right, because the purpose of auditing is to show the public that you can film in public, essentially, right? That's the First Amendment audits. It's to show the public that you can film in the public. Okay, great. Now, in all the time that cameras have been a thing in this world, in this country, how many times have people been shut down that the only people feel that they need to go into post offices and libraries to show them that they can film? When did it become such a thing? And if YouTube were around, would people still feel the need to do this? Hell no. Because it wouldn't be profitable. So it would disappear. It will become a dying genre.
I mean, I see what you mean. And Lavender, don't get frustrated. I understand your point. Morally, it is messed up. But I mean, I don't know. Me personally, I have less sympathy for a cop, because morally, this shit's been fucked up what they've done to me. But it wasn't every cop that did it. That shared my experience with me, but I'm sorry, it's legal, and that's all we're looking for. Because if a cop does something that I don't agree with, he's gonna say, "Well, it's legal." I'm sorry, I don't sympathize with it. You know what I mean? I'm not to say that I do it, and because I believe you should treat people how you want to be treated, but me personally, knowing what I know, if I was a cop, you wouldn't dare catch. I'd be that cop that made you stupid for wasting your battery and your SD memory because they say fuck you. I'd be like, hey, fuck you too, buddy. Have a good day. And I don't know.
Now here's the thing. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think that if YouTube cracked down on First Amendment auditing videos tomorrow, is there no more? Well, you can keep putting them up, but they will no longer be monetized. How many of the current flock of auditors or cop watchers continue to do what they're doing. Now, don't get me wrong. I know there will be still some that will do it, but how many of them dry up?
You know what? I don't know. I honestly don't know. And to be honest with you, up until maybe a month ago, I never really questioned why someone was doing it. I more so paid attention to what's coming from it because I've had people tell me about other artists and say, "Hey, they're just in it for the money. They're not like you. They're just in it for the money." And I'm like, "All right, that's kind of all right. I can see why they say that, but they're still getting results. You know what I mean? They're still exposing bad cops."
But
So
here's the
so I
thing:
can't.
what results are they getting? What results are they giving? Especially with
Well,
with some of the examples we've given you,
they're
not the
they're they're
examples you
exact,
yourself have seen.
they're educating people. I do not. All right, I've worked with Omaha Cop Block, and before I even posted a YouTube video, I've learned from his videos. With the knowledge I've obtained from that video, that means his something worked. Not everyone, but something has worked. I've learned something from it. Whether I agree with his views as a person or anything, I have learned something from him. So
Now,
it worked. You know what I
I
mean?
I can tell you some. I can't tell you very many positive changes that I've seen from auditing, but I have seen some negative changes. I've seen city ordinances come about that say you can no longer film in public. There's ordinances that people are, now you have to stand so far away from a crime scene. There are whole states that are passing ordinances like this, and they're passing because people are getting tired of being ridiculed, put on YouTube for monetary gain.
Well,
Harassed.
but it was it always monetary gain? Like you can't.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, and I do agree that it's not all done just out of the kindness of their heart, and they are on a mission to, you know what I mean, make the world a better place. But you kind of can't decipher what's for monetary gain and what's not. Just the same
Sure you
way.
can. Sure you can. Take
Oh, we
away all the
can.
income. Take away all the income and see who's still there.
Okay, and then what?
Well, then you'll see who's in it who's in it to educate the public and who's in it to make a quick buck.
Okay, but what does that matter if they do if they're getting the same job done?
But they're not.
You're not going to say take away the money from the cops and see who's there,
because the
not every
ones
are they wrong? Is the cop wrong for joining the police force because he wants stable employment and a pension? No, he's not. Long
Well, I
as
can
he's upholding the
promise
law.
you that nobody becomes a cop for the money.
Man, look, I'm gonna keep it real.
You're
With
missing the point.
what's the point I'm missing? Because I answered your questions. I'm not getting the answer when I say that. What's the difference if I'm auditing just to get monetary gain, but my information, my facts are correct, and people are learning from it? I'm getting the same job done as someone who's doing it from the heart. The same
But
way a cop can be a cop.
but see, you're taking it logically. These
What do you mean? How am I supposed to take it?
are not logical. They are not giving proper information. That's Kenny's biggest thing is the misinformation. They are not quoting laws correctly.
Hey, look, Kenny.
I don't know what else to say.
You make a compilation of auditors giving false information. I will make a video. I roast people all day long in the barbershop. This is what I do. I will make a video and singly put and I will use my platform and my subscribers to expose them because they make me look bad. You do that, and I will. If they're giving out bad information, I will expose them too. Because
There you go, Kenny.
be held accountable. But please, this one point right here. Listen to what you just said. If they're doing it for monetary gain, they're doing it to make money. Why does it matter if they're doing the same job? If you save my life as a doctor and you're only doing it for the money, I don't care as long as you save my life. You don't have to do it because you love it and you want to make the world a better place. Not every cop does it because he loves it and wants to make the world a better place.
I wanted to be a cop because I thought it'd be cool to run and gun until I got a little older and see what it entailed. And I'm like, God damn, I was just doing loss prevention work, writing fucking reports. I was like, what type of paperwork is this? Imagine what the cops got to write. I don't, it wasn't for me, so I didn't do it. But monetary gain doesn't take away the value of what you put there unless you're not putting any value there.
Okay, now in a situation that in a situation that you just gave, if you decided to start auditing for monetary gain and you're not producing this information, if you're not, giving out just if you're doing it in a productive manner and you are exposing and doing stuff, yeah, fine. Yes, in that instance, sure. It doesn't really matter what you're doing or not. But those aren't the type of people that we have a problem with. It's not just the fact that they're making money, it's they're misinforming, they're doing all this stuff, all this extra crap, creating situations where situations don't need to be, where there was no situation before they got there, calling the police on themselves, giving the public false information, telling cops the wrong information, claiming they've got cops fired and there's no way to prove that they got fired, Mirandizing citizens, all this extra crap for monetary gain just to get the big views on YouTube, the 100,000 subscribers. Those are the people that there's an issue with, not the example that you yourself gave.
All right, but how does it go, man? You might as well attack anybody on YouTube that has like almost a political view on how the system works. Like,
Because they're using it because that's different, because they're saying this is their opinion. These guys are passing this off as facts. There's a big difference.
Okay, you're right about that. But like I said, I'd expose them too. If somebody's giving out bad information, if I receive bad information, I mean, I'm not the type of person that hears someone say it without fact checking, but if I was to pass out wrong information, somebody go out here, get pulled over by the cops, listen to me, and they get hurt, that's on me. So they need to be exposed. I mean, but you can't. You need. It's just like cop shootings and civil injustice and bullshit like that. You have to look at that situation by situation. You cannot generalize it and just run with that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, I don't put all auditors in the same category. I look at each by case. I take a look at their audits and then I judge it by that. Pretty much. I mean, and there's actually been some things that I've agreed with Josh on a few certain occasions where the cops did fuck with him and they did violate his rights, and I've even said so. Like, I hate to agree with him sometimes, but sometimes everyone's right. Everyone has a chance. You gotta judge each situation by its merits. You can't just generalize.
Well, let me ask you: do you guys watch Audit the Audit?
Yeah, I do.
I learned a lot from watching that guy's channel, and see the thing is, like, I'll tell you one thing I talked to Omaha Cop Block about. I just told him that when you do certain things, people are gonna sympathize with you less when you get a certain reaction. So if you're across the street from my house on public property with a tripod looking into my house, you're going to get a reaction out of me. I know it's your right. I know Absolutely. It's legal. I don't care. I don't want you doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
For real.
But
some of these auditors are doing this. You ever heard of Furry Potato? We'll sit outside of a house and do the same fucking shit. Don't give a shit.
Private residence?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I mean, look, you live by, you die by. You gonna get what comes to you doing shit like that. I don't
Okay, you want to know where he crossed the line?
Cry when I get bit. I don't do that.
right? I don't blame him either.
You want to know where he really crossed the line? He went to a veterinary clinic and berated a woman for having to put her dog down.
That's
He filmed it.
A person fighting for your First Amendment rights right there.
That's crazy, but
Or so they say.
but you could say that about somebody standing outside of an abortion clinic too.
Oh, those people are the same way. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind
Yeah,
if
and
they're
they've done
if they're
it. There
filming
are
it.
those that have done that. There have
If they're
done.
filming it and putting on YouTube, that's different. But I mean, just sitting out there doing it, I think that's different than filming. I've actually seen some people filming and put it on YouTube, and it's pretty disgusting.
And I mean, we are in the digital era, and I tell people this all the time. My friends laugh at me. They say this in the barbershop. I like my girlfriend's gorgeous, but she's tough, and I don't believe in hitting females, but if she opposed a big enough threat, I'd just try to knock her ass out and get it over with. If I decided to fight a female and actually put my hands on her, I'm just gonna go all the way and get it over with.
He ain't gonna do shit.
Man, look. So look at it. So I look at it like this: like eliminate the threat and keep it moving. But I tell people this because we're in the digital age. If my girl knocked me out, I gotta move. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
so when you leave your house, you pretty much in this era, you're man, certain parts of town, certain parts of where I live in, there's cameras on the block. There's cameras on the corners. You're on camera anyway. You need to conduct yourself in that manner. And I think if we all conducted ourselves in that manner that we're on camera, we're gonna act a lot better. A lot better. I tell my kids all the time, when I'm not around, pretend I'm around and before you make those choices.
Now here's I had
that'll-
another question. This is completely unrelated to what we were talking about, but since we were talking about I don't know, it just made me think of it. All right, so I want to go back. I want to talk about public photography laws here for a second here. Now, the United States, you can film whatever you can see in public. I get that, unless it's for commercial use. Then you have to get permission, which is why you have permission slips in certain areas. Right now, when you're putting on YouTube, you're commercializing your video. So therefore, how the hell are a lot of these First Amendment artists getting away with not having permission, not permission slips? No, they're not kids. What's the word I'm looking for? For release forms, model release forms for their YouTube videos, because they are commercializing them when they are monetizing.
Well, I don't know. I didn't hear that second part that you said about it. I've never heard that for commercial use. I know certain states have laws where you have to get someone's permission, but
for commercial use.
Federal law says if it's in the public, it's in the public according to federal law.
Yeah, but there's this thing like YouTube. YouTube actually will, if somebody complains that you use their likeness in a video, YouTube will take the video down without any complaint. They'll just say, "Oh, really?" Of course, they'll probably have to prove it, but they'll take that shit down.
They've done it.
I've never, you know what? I have no strikes against me or anything on YouTube, so I really don't. I haven't even ventured into that. I've never gotten in trouble on YouTube, so I wouldn't know. I know about some of the copyright claims, but as far as I know, if I post a video of what my security cameras around my house get, and it gets the UPS man doing something bad, and I post it, there ain't shit he can do about it because it happened in public. And I mean, and then you got the CCTV signs and shit. Once you put a sign like, you could put a sign in your house and say, right at your door, say everything that happens in this house is on closed caption television, and those people can't fight it. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
will those signs that say I have cameras outside my house protect me from that, or what? But
Yes, they will. I have a business and I have security cameras, and I had to post the signs all over the place so that everybody knows. I had to
I mean, I
for
put
my
it there
own
as a
protection.
deterrent. I'd rather people not do shit to make me rewind my cameras. But um, as far as I know, federally, if you're in public, it's fair game. If I step on your lawn and I look through your window, I'm a peeping Tom. But if I go across the street, First Amendment.
As long as you don't have a zoom and you're zooming into the window.
Depending on the state.
Yeah,
Most of them have peeping
Tom.
Tom.
It doesn't change.
You're stopping belong, you're trespassing.
Oh, this is the crazy part. You're only trespassing if you've been told to leave before, if you do not have a sign.
Yeah, no.
Well, I don't know about anybody else, but it's 5:20 in the morning here, and I do have to work. So
it's 5 already?
It's 5:20. Or
Two
wait,
here.
no, I'm sorry. It's 5.
It's 5:11.
5:11 on the East
two
Coast.
here. It's
Me too.
two
I'm in
here.
Maryland. All right.
Like
Well,
two
look,
here.
check this out. Hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
Next time you got an auditor who doing something wrong, hit me on my email. I'll give you my number so you can text me or whatever, and I'm gonna chew their ass up because they can't make us look bad. I'm gonna do what I hope the good cops do when the bad cops do their job.
Well, you know what? That's good because if you did, you would be one of the few auditors that would do something like that. Because most of the other ones, we actually brought this up to many of them. Like, no, we're not going to do that because they claim that they are not going to do that to their brethren. Kind of like, I was like, well, isn't what you guys get pissed off with the police for doing? Oh, well, yeah, but stupid shit.
Well, I'm. We can kind of. You know what? One of your live panels when you guys were holding court, that's when I was like, oh, this is kind of all right. You know what I mean? I was like, this is kind of cool. I like how you guys were doing that.
Yeah.
But you kind of got to hold court about it. You got to look at you got to hear both sides.
Oh, great.
You can't say the people who say, why didn't you roll the window down, get a response from me. Not the people who say, you're a fucking idiot. You should have just did what the cop says. Those people don't get a response from me. So we learn a lot by asking questions. And and just the same way I learned a good bit in this couple of hours on here, I'm sure y'all there's some things you guys learned or opened your eyes to.
This is a good time.
It was.
Yeah. But
All 5 hours and 22 minutes of it.
Well, I like
12
to say,
hours.
I wasn't here the whole 5 hours, so I don't know what y'all was doing. But
you've been here most of it.
Yeah, you have been.
I appreciate y'all having me on the show. Lavender, my girl says she likes you. Rocky, thanks for your insight. I definitely appreciate it. Miss J and Stuck, I don't even know if y'all was talking.
Yeah, they were.
Well, actually, you thought I was Lavender, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's Mrs. J. Say hi, Lavender.
Oh shit! You thought that was
Hi.
Lavender?
That's
Lavender
Lavender.
wasn't talking.
No, Lavender's talking.
She's
They've both been
talking sometimes. We've both been talking, and we don't sound alike.
I don't
Man,
think
y'all
so
need to
at all.
Next time, put y'all cameras on. This shit is weird.
All right, well, I like you all. That's cool. I can dig it.
Thank
Man,
you.
nobody likes you.
Thank you, girl.
Girl, you all up in my YouTube. But,
Good morning.
I gotta go to work.
Sorry we kept him up all night.
You're gonna be tired.
All right, y'all. It was a pleasure. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Yeah.
Don't cut anybody's ear off for today.
I'm supposed to audit
Get
the
them
prison
sleep.
in the morning before work. Y'all just saved them. Y'all just saved them. I was doing on Tuesday.
All right, man.
All right.
Well, shit, man, that was cool. I mean, It went a lot. It went good. I mean, though, that's the type of talk I want to have with the auditor. I mean, yeah, probably didn't change a whole lot of his mind, but he listened. He didn't get all. He didn't rage quit. Hey, one of the first auditors to not rage quit, guys.
Yay!
That's the second one.
Yeah, that's true. No, well, Carolina.
Oh, yeah.
Been honest. She hasn't rage quit
Coachella.
before either. Coachella didn't
Coachella
rage quit
didn't.
either. Neither did
Nope.
Carolina. Patty rage quitted. So did Omaha. But Omaha comes, so that's not a big deal. So it's Patty. They rage quit. and they
Omaha
come
has
back.
been on Brian's channel all night.
Yeah, well,
That tells you where Omaha is. Omaha is a loser. Sorry.
That's Nathaniel didn't rage quit either. Innocent Otter, he rage quitted, didn't he?
Who?
Well, no, he didn't rage quit. He just kind of quit. Innocent Otter.
Innocent Auditor is a furry potato butthole.
Oh yeah, he's a.
I don't even think he's an otter. I think he's just a tater tot.
Oh, he is. He's an auditor. I've seen him do audits.
He
I've
is?
seen his audits. Oh, he's got content. He has content.
Is he an idiot?
An idiot.
I thought so. Well, he's a furry potato lover. What can I say? I'm a moldy potato lover. All right, all. I love you all. I love everybody in the chat. There's been lots of people in the chat up there.
Good night.
Good, good night,
take care,
Lavender. Good night,
See if
Scrub.
do you want to come on up?
Good night, Rocky.
Good night.
Good night,
Take care.
Kenny.
Good night.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
That's fine. If not, we're probably going to end this because.
Did you ask to come up?
Yeah. If you want to come up though, we can shoot the shit and talk for a little bit. Yeah, unless not random. Sorry, Rocky, you sound like you're about ready to fucking pass out, dude.
No, I'm good. I don't have anything in the morning.
So what you guys freaking think? What do you guys think of
I
what do you
think
guys think of him?
if he stays on point and what he said he's going to do is, for one, if there's anybody that he needs to chew out, and I mean he's got the right attitude, I think. Overall.
It's totally been 5+ hours. I know that's it. Fucking was skinny. What about you, Lavender? What'd you think?
I think there was a lot of circle talking and I didn't see his video that you had shown.
Yeah, you weren't
I
here.
came in
Yeah,
later.
you weren't here. Yeah.
But just from listening to him talk, and I'm not trying to there's no intent behind what I'm saying. It's my opinion that it's what he's doing is retaliatory because he gets pulled over and stuff. So now he's going to do this and not answering questions. It doesn't matter who you are. If a cop is being cordial and he asks you a question, there's no reason not to answer.
Okay. Sure. Rocky, what did you think?
I totally agree with Lavender on that. I think that no matter what he says about positive interaction with us in this, in this stream, he's falling back on his past experiences, and I think that I've watched his videos. I've seen his videos quite a while back, and he just has a animosity towards officers. I don't know that that's going to change. He has a way, like some of the auditors or frauders, to edit out the beginnings of the clips to not show what he did to get stopped, which is a red flag. I mean, he may have not done much, but he doesn't show it.
And all right, so with me, the video he showed, it definitely showed that officer really was kind of looking for a situation, because the other officer didn't nearly have the issue that the one did that was on his driver's side. And go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I agree that officer didn't handle that situation the way it should have been handled. I would definitely agree with that. But I do think there's also still more to the story.
There could be. There possibly could be, and I honestly don't know that. But what was I gonna say? As far as you guys talking about live directing. You're the one that said you think it's kind of retaliation. Um, I honestly think that there are a few reasons auditors, cop watchers get into this. One reason is
Absolutely.
exactly that. One reason
Absolutely.
exactly that they've
Yeah,
had some
he's not
issues
the only one.
with the issues with law enforcement that do that. Either they're into it for that, or they're some sort of crusader that is looking to change laws, and they just feel like they are a good person like that. Or three, monetary gain. Now, like he was saying, if for any of those three reasons somebody gets into it and they're not antagonizing, they're not fraudening, so to speak, then hey, yeah, fine, they can do what they want because they're doing something positive, right? I think we can all agree on that, right? If they're not if they're not using frauditor tactics, they're just going out trying to make. We can all agree that no matter what they got into it for, I mean, no harm, no foul, right?
Well, Kenny, you said yourself, nothing good has come from any of this auditor stuff. It's only made laws more stringent.
Well, I'm more talking in the vein of cop watching, not it. There's a difference between, at least I feel there's a difference between auditing and cop watching. Auditors go to the post offices, go to the public buildings, and they get all these laws. Cop watchers, on the other hand, are just there to ensure that no one's rights are violated during traffic stops, during anytime the cops are dealing with the public sort of thing. Which I think is needed because unfortunately there are those cops out there that aren't like you, Lavender, or not like you, Rocky. They're not like that. They're not as prevalent as some people might think they are, but I still think that they need to be monitored. And I think that because honestly, this is cop watching isn't something new. Cop watching has been since the 90s. Hey, what's up, CFW?
Hey, how are you?
Not bad.
Let me change my avatar. That's my Jimmy avatar.
I see that. Mrs. Jimmy.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, so but yeah, you're right though. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that has been done, they're causing a lot of bullcrap throughout city ordinances, and they're making it tougher for people to actually catch the bad cops, which is sad.
They're also having an effect on your everyday person. Just in regular interactions with the public. These guys have a big influence on their audience.
Oh yeah.
They see how they're being disrespectful and belligerent to officers, and they think it's cool. I mean, it's a lot of entertainment to people that have issues with police anyway. So then when they find themselves in that situation, they're more apt to imitate what they saw in his videos, and that's another problem I have with it. It's teaching a whole. It's starting to snowball into a whole new group of people that are doing this and acting a little more aggressive than they should.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I could see that. So Carolina, we just had a really long discussion with Mr. Rolando Bass, and it was really good, productive. Aside from yourself and Coachella and maybe one or two others, that there really hasn't been a whole lot of calm, collected conversation with auditors. Because most of the time they get upset. Well, because I'm sure like the first time you came here, you were probably guarded. Well, what the fuck's it going to be like? You know what I mean? You didn't know what to expect. You didn't know if you're going to be attacked. Blah 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 blah. Which I get it. It makes sense. I mean, I'm like that when I went over. I was like that the first time I went over to New England's channel. I was like, well, what am I going to get? And I was right. I totally got attacked. But so I get it why people would be, kind of
Well, it
like,
just seems like if like auditors feel like we're really fighting for freedom, like we're trying to make sure that our rights are not violated and that we get to keep them. That's what we're fighting for. So anybody that says, "Oh, auditors are bad," that means that we think, just what we think, that you're against freedom, that you would rather just give up your rights and just say, "Yes, sir. How far should I bend over?" That's what auditors feel. That's what they feel. Because you guys, it seems like if how are you going to make change if you just sit there quietly and obey and give your driver's license and let them search your car? That's not keeping your rights, because once your rights are gone, they're really hard to get back. Super hard to get back. I mean, just after the virus, look at the right. We didn't have the right to travel. We had a lot of curfews and you know things like that. The curfews were kind of strange to me, and they forced private businesses to shut down, like bars and movie theaters. That was kind of scary.
are.
Yeah, well, I couldn't go to my bar anymore. Not just playing. But it's just like they don't all these laws that they passed to take our rights away, and then people don't realize they have them, so they're not really going to miss them because they didn't know they had them. And you should never talk to the police ever, and the police shouldn't get mad because you're not talking to them. They shouldn't get mad if you say it politely. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I just want to protect my right of not to speak. They shouldn't get mad at you trying to protect your right.
Most of them don't get
Something
mad
you get
about that,
twisted.
though.
Well,
I think
something.
most of them,
Oh, go
sometimes they
ahead.
might, but I think most of them don't get mad because they realize they can just ask you a question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't think, I mean, I'm sure there are some that, would because, well, I don't know, just
There's
that's
always
the way they are.
one or two bad apples that are out there.
That's the thing. But I also think that maybe not you in general, but a lot of auditors think that there are, or neither does Rolando think that there are more bad cops than other ones. I find myself always with every auditor that I find myself when we talk to, one of their biggest things is not enough cops get arrested. I'm like, well, wait a minute, it happens a lot more often than you think. I always bring it up. Just put in officer arrested in Google and just go see how much of that shit happens on a daily freaking basis.
Right.
It happens. Maybe not as much as maybe we would like it to happen, but it does happen.
Well, if I'm on a police force and I see somebody doing something wrong, I probably wouldn't tell on them because I lose my pension. And it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. Remember when you were in school and you had that one stupid kid in the front row who knew everything, raised his hand on everything, answered all the questions, and snitched on everybody when the teacher walked out of the room? That little know-it-all kid, that little tattletale kid. What happened to him at lunchtime or after school?
That's stuck. That little
Right?
kid's stuck on our panel.
Right. And
Stuck.
so that's exactly what happens to a cop that snitches on another cop. Like if he could have an emergency situation and nobody else is going to come and help him at that situation, or come really slow, or like sometimes they'll trade shifts and nobody will trade shifts with him anymore. You know what I'm saying? So no one wants to be that stupid kid in the front row that raises his hand and tattles all day. So that's why they don't tell. And when cops first go to
That's
work,
not true. You're making a blank statement, and
okay,
that's
wait.
not
In
true.
my opinion, I think that they don't tell because they don't want to get cause waves within the department or with their coworkers. Right?
I've written statements on many officers and many of my command staff, and that has never happened to me. As long as I'm not making a complaint about nothing or writing a false report, I have nothing to worry about. And I
Exact
really
same
don't
here.
care. I really don't care if you don't want to trade shifts with me. Wrong is wrong.
We should have more
And
people like you then. But I think when police officers start, this is just my opinion and just from my observations, is that they do want to change the world. They're there for the good. They want to be police officers because they want to help. They don't want to get people in trouble. They want to help people. And for the first 5 years, that's what they're doing. They're helping people. They're trying to help people. And then I think around the 5th year, they see, I'm not helping as many people as I want. And there's some really scummy people out here that treat me terribly. And I think between the 5th and the 10th year, that's when they're starting to wake up and see that the world, they can't change it. And then they start to get a little bit more ruder to the people that they're helping. Because I've noticed that a lot of these cops that get in trouble for the knee necks and all that, they're like between their 5th and 10th year. And then on the 10th year, I think they start to slowly ride to their pensions and to their retirement and kind of let the youngins take over. That's just in my opinion. So I don't think police officers are bad. I think they join for the right reasons and everything, but I think they kind of change and evolve over their careers. So
No,
No, people don't change.
Talking about that, like, all right, you're meaning you're not like making a blanket statement like all cops are like that, but you feel like a few are, right?
Yeah, I'm just sort of. It's just from my observations. There's no studies on that. There's nothing. I just made that up, actually. To be honest, that's what I see.
Oh no, but I'm saying you're it's not all. It's just from what you're seeing, you believe a few are, right?
Right. But I do think that they join all of them. I think all of them. I'll use a blanket one. Join because they want to help people.
Okay, fair enough.
You know. But then I noticed too that they consider the people that aren't cops. They call them civilians. They call
Because
people
they
civilians.
are.
So it's sort of like you got only two groups now, social groups left. You got police officers and you got everybody else who are civilians. So instead of belonging to multiple social groups, like your church social group, or your girlfriend social group, or your people against breast cancer group, now you just got two groups. You got your civilians and you got your cops. And it seems like us against them. Because it seems like you can't win against a police officer because people tend to always believe the police officer. Unless something bad happens to them from a police officer standpoint, we call them bootlickers. They're going to always do what the cop says. Yes, sir. No, ma'am. And they're just going to.
Which is rude to call a law enforcement supporter a bootlicker.
That's what they're called. I guess I should have. I should have went like.
Rude.
Of course.
It's derogatory.
I should have went like this.
Very.
I should have went bootlicker.
Quotation
Yeah.
marks.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
I'm not really a mean person like that. I'm just trying to give you guys some insight on the other side.
Kimber, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Kimber.
Hey, Kimber.
Hey, Rocky. Hi, Lavender. Hi, Steve.
Hey, this is the first time I've had Kimber and Lavender up on the panel at the same time. I was kind of thinking you were one in person just fooling me, but now I see it's not true. All right, makes sense. Great. Oh, see now that's really confusing me. I'm too tired for that. So what's up, Kimber? What'd you think of Rolando Boss or Bass?
I don't answer any questions.
Oh boy.
Good girl.
Oh man. So yeah. Do you see we got tricked? We thought May was coming up and it wasn't May.
This wasn't
That was a live bomb. I've never seen one of those.
It wasn't May and it was sad. It was disgusting. Luckily I caught it really quick.
Yes.
Oh.
He wasn't even finished walking back. It was so funny. Like he was trying to walk, doing his little dance. I fucking hit him off. He's like, "Oh shit."
I went back and took screenshots, so I'll put them on Discord and maybe we find out who it is because he had tattoos all up and down his arm.
Well, that was dumb of him. Well, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what happens. Whatever, idiots. That's just the way they are. So, CFW, have you ever got porn bombed?
No. Luckily, I haven't. I've just been lucky. That's all. But
Well, you don't do a whole lot of panels, do you? You don't do like
I
streaming
did
or
a few
that
now
much.
and then. I did Salty Red the other day.
Oh, how did that go? I saw that. How did it go?
Ooh, it was good. Yeah, it was pretty
Nice. So, what is Salty? Is he like pro auditor? Is he against auditor?
He's pro auditor. He's pro First Amendment.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think we're all pro first. Cool with what the auditors did. Or auditors, I should say. Oh, by the way, we're doing a 2020 Auditor of the Year. You actually got nominated for Most Improved Auditor because you've been doing a really good job. I mean, I know it's nothing big deal, but I'm just saying, man, you really, since I've been
trying actually.
And
I've been getting a lot of people that were telling me this and that and this and that. And I'm like, and I just openly listened to it and took it and like, okay, well maybe I should change this a little bit or maybe I should do this, So that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, and
but if someone's rude to me, I'm gonna be rude back.
Absolutely,
I can't help it. But they have to be rude first. I'm not gonna be the rude one first. And post offices part I'm talking randomly now, but I'm looking at the chat too. Post offices, I did one and I was so embarrassed. I'll never ever do a post office again. It was awful.
Oh, someone on 702 about a half hour ago got damn. So I guess someone's doing the thing. Well, we know it ain't Josh this time.
Oh.
We know it's not Josh because he's, not nowhere to be found.
This guy
Is
would
there
know
a way
well
to
enough,
tell?
Josh.
I never
I don't
did
know
a
if there's.
Josh interview. Happy Hippies asked me, how was my Josh interview? I never did a Josh interview.
Never did a Josh interview. I did like the screen. I like the your thumbnail for the Salty Rant interview.
Oh yeah,
It's freaking hilarious. It's only 11 a.m. Like
yeah,
is.
that was kind of
That
cute.
was good.
I had some good ideas.
See, Happy Hippie likes to change as well, so you're definitely some.
Yeah, but you know what I did today? Oh gosh, I mean, I'm pretty intelligent on some things, but then I'll just do some dingy things, and because I can act because I'm dingy, these police officers are like, I've never been thrown to the ground like some of these other auditors have been, or cop watchers. But today, well, Josh was giving me a really hard time. Josh Abrams, he's the main reason why I'm trying to do a little bit better, or please more, not really please people, but just seem to be. I want when I'm doing my auditing to not look. I don't want to look like one of those screamers and one of those weirdos, and I'm just trying to be.
You don't want to look like a frauditor.
Yeah, I don't want to look like a frauditor, and I want the people that are in the room not to be embarrassed or like oh, look at that weirdo, or blah 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 blah. So where was I going with this? Oh God, I lost it. Let me see where I was. I was looking at in the chat here. I don't remember where I was going with that.
Now we just need to work on your driving.
Yeah, that's all editing. Yeah.
So,
see, the problem here is when I do cop watching, we don't have a scanner at all. So I have to pick them up as they're going to their cause.
You should get a scanner.
And so I that's why I have to drive to keep up with them because
why don't you?
Don't
they have scanners online you can get on your phone?
No, ours are encrypted, and I think a lot of cities are going to do that too because you totally can't hear where they're going or what's happening when you get there. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. I know Extra Good Citizen has one. I don't know where he is though. I don't know if he's in Texas. Is he in Texas?
Yeah, Extra Good Citizen. I know him. I know him very well. We've audited together. He's a good auditor. He's quiet, and he just observes more.
Have you ever done an audit with Patrick?
Oh my gosh, yes.
What was that like?
Okay, so we came across a cop watch, and there were like 10 cops on this little girl, and they were searching the car, and they had her in handcuffs. And so I'm walking around the whole scene, like I'm trying to get in everything, like to try to take in what's going on. What did she run somebody over? What's going on? And I'm talking, and I turn around, and Patrick's not behind me. I'm like, what? He's standing behind a cactus, like a block away, peering over it.
Wow.
So he never gets arrested. Did you notice that? Because he's always like, gone. So he wasn't up near me where I was, And I said, what are you doing? And he said, this is a new phone. I don't want it to get taken up by these guys.
Oh, Jesus. Did you see the video where he let his girl get arrested for him?
Yeah.
It was,
gosh.
oh my goodness.
Selena went to jail for him. Yeah. And those people in Alabama, I saw Rogue Nation get arrested too. And they didn't really give him a chance. He did answer who he was. And then they still arrested him. So that's another thing too, is that a lot of times you can get arrested even though you didn't do it. Does that make sense? And that's kind of scary. You have to have a good slush fund for that. So I got arrested. I got arrested for the computer crime. Remember that one, Kenny?
Which one? What?
The computer crime.
Yeah, I remember that.
My lawyer said I would have gotten off on that, but because I left a note. So if people don't know what that's about, is I walked into a government office and nobody was there. It was unlocked, and they left thousands of dollars of equipment was left out. So I just left a note on the computer that I'd been there, and I wrote a note too. And about an hour later, they said, "Oh, come on in." They wrote me an email. "Come on in, we'll give you a tour." This and that. I'm like, "Nah, too late. I already downloaded the video." And
I remember another one you did where you were doing a cop watch, and you had parked somewhere near the cop watch.
Yeah.
And you had parked illegally or something, and you're saying, "Oh, hi, what's going on?" And they're like, "Is this your car?" And you're like, "Oh, yeah." And they went over there, and they ended up giving you a ticket for it because I think you were like parked in a red zone like that.
Yes, that was on my birthday, and it was inside a parking lot with an abandoned building. The building wasn't even in use, and so they had marked off. You couldn't even see those little. It was dark when I pulled up. You couldn't even see the fire lane, But it was an abandoned building, you know, and I had parked like one tire over on a fire lane. So when I pulled up, I didn't see it. So that was a retaliatory ticket right there. But I got one in too for a retaliatory ticket, and it was $139, and I'm fighting that one.
But here's the thing. All right, now this is probably this is going to, all right, semantics probably, but how can you be sure it's a retaliatory ticket? They saw you and then they happen to notice that you're in some sort of illegal activity. Is it really retaliatory that you made your presence known and they happen to notice
because
something?
I was walking around with my camera, so they don't like that. They don't like that when you do that because nobody likes to be filmed when they're working, but you know, they gave us that right. And the Supreme Court.
I could see, but I mean, I just think it's more debatable because it's kind of hard to prove that it's retaliatory if you, I mean, you know what I mean?
It's right after
It's not like they went, but it's not like they went out of their way to find it. They
Yes,
just
they
happened to look and
they walked
no,
around.
your car was right there.
I had a lady walk into it. Okay, so I was doing a cop watch and I was parked on 7-Eleven, and the cop walked into the building and solicited trespass on me. So yeah, that's retaliatory. That happened to me twice already, 3 times on film. So. But you know, if you're not breaking the law, so they're gonna find something just to kind of get back at you. But it's like there's some police like over here in Fort Worth, the South Side Division. They're really good division. They're used to me now, so they just wave at me and they talk to me and everything. It's really cool. They're really cool with me. And but you go to other parts of the city and you can tell there's a friction among them. You can actually feel it. Like the bike people, they seem to be in competition with everybody. They're downtown in the Central Park, and then there's a West End one, and you can just feel there's tension. But the South Side really meshes well, and they're always the ones that are really open armed to me and answer questions, you know, to me, and they're great. So there's different auras. Is that what I want to say? Through different departments. Does that make sense? Like you can really tell when some work together and some don't.
Okay. So do you have any team ups coming up in the future?
I'm still working. I'm doing a lot of work with the jail rosters. People say, "Oh, why do you go in for a jail roster?" Well, that's just because jail rosters are so important in our country's democracy. They show who got arrested and what they're in for, et cetera. You can analyze the data from jail rosters and learn so much. Like for instance, at our county jail that we have right here, 46% are in there just detained for their trial. They haven't even gone and had their day in court yet, and they're not going to have their day in court for 2 years because we're so backed up. So we have potentially innocent people sitting in our jails, and these people that in our jails, we have 5,000 in jail, so we're looking at 2,500 people. They're there for minor things. They're still crimes, but minor things like trespassing, or then a lot of the homeless that were trespassing, shoplifting, which is wrong. That's a wrong. Little small amounts of marijuana. But the point is that they don't need to be up in the jail. They need to be home because of this virus. They're only there for detained so that they will show up for their court date, because they were too uneducated, too ignorant to know about how bonds work. A lot of people don't realize that the bond set at $750, you only have to come up with around $100 to get out of jail. They think they have to come up with the whole $750, and they don't understand how that works. Plus, we don't have
Yes, they
anybody.
do.
People don't.
All that stuff gets explained to them. Their phone numbers to bail bondsmen in their dorms, in the holding cells, on the TVs. A crime is a crime, though, and I don't feel just because it's small that they shouldn't be in jail at all. You don't know what their criminal history is, how many times they've been picked up for trespassing, what kind of trespassing was it. You know, there's a lot that you don't learn from a jail roster. You
But I
just
do
see
know
that
they haven't gone to court yet, and there's a possibility they could be innocent. So we're keeping.
they've
them-
all had their pretrial hearing. It's
No,
called a 72-hour hearing.
that's an arraignment,
Within,
but they haven't gone to court
yes,
yet. They haven't
they've
gone to court
spoken
yet.
to a commissioner.
And they said, what if they said not guilty? And they said, bam, hold you. We're going to hold you until your trial. They haven't had their day in court. They've been
Nobody
okay.
says they're not guilty.
But there's a possibility that they couldn't be not guilty of their crime,
Then
and they're
bond
sitting in
out.
jail. And they're sitting in jail till their trial comes up.
Then bond
In
out.
small amounts. But see, that's the problem. The jails are there to hold the poor people and the ones in poverty and the ignorant ones that don't understand how the bond system works. They have a disadvantage compared to richer people that have money and that understand how the system works. So we're just holding a bunch of people in poverty up in that jail, half of them, and it's $56 a day to keep them there. Where if they're on the outside by sending reminder notes, etc., it's only 56 cents a day to keep them, active in the computer and stuff until their trial comes up. So it's a very big expense to keep them in jail. $56 for a lot. It's a lot of money. And by the time they're there for 2 years, that keeping them in jail was a lot more than what their fine would have been. But the problem is they can't even go see the judge. And it takes time to assign the public defenders and all that. So it's just holding for this. It's really biased against poor people and ignorant people, because you leave that person behind the wall with the badge. My daughter got a bunch of tickets. She got arrested, right? She was like 18 years old, 17. She got a bunch of them all over the place. And so she got picked up. So I went to the jail and I said, okay, my daughter's here and I need to get her out. And they said, oh, she's got a ticket here, a ticket here, a ticket here, a ticket here. Come back in 2 weeks. And the lady just slammed the window shut. And so I just paid for a whole semester of college. She just started a new job. So I'm banging on that window and I pull all the fine money out of my bra. I'm like, will this help? And they're like, oh yeah, you can pay the money. We'll just let her out. And it's good. But I had to give exact change for each ticket. But the point of the matter is, how many people who are ignorant and don't check in the line and don't know would just turn around and come back in 2 weeks?
You see, there's a big.
The lady with the badge said, come back in 2 weeks.
There's a big. They're trying to get that replaced. Like I know in California, they're also trying to get the bond system replaced with something else. Like just while you were talking, I was looking up this. It says replacing the bail system with a computer system. It says. In concern for the poor, lawmakers who support the concept of algorithms and risk assessment tools using a computer system to eliminate the old bond system claim that it will be fairer to the indigent and poor who may not be able to afford to pay fees or raise bail to a bonding agent. This proposed new system will be broadly used to release suspects on personal reconnaissance, and some people are calling this a get-out-of-jail-free card. Therefore, it may become quite easy to get out of jail in the future if this system is implemented, as long as the defendant has not committed a serious offense or has a long criminal rap sheet. The computer program does not take into account the impact the release of the accused could have on sexual assault, which is a problem, and abuse victims. These victims need to know that their perpetrators will show up in court. This is imperative for the victim's healing process and a major element that is neglected with the new proposed computer program.
That's why they ask for IDs all the time, is to see if they have warrants. They're just checking for warrants. But if you think about it, everyone in the panel and everyone maybe not everybody, but if you miss 2 weeks of pay, you could go under, you could go bankrupt.
Yeah.
So just think if you're sitting in jail for 2 weeks and you don't have any phone numbers because you're too ignorant to memorize any. They don't have speed dial number 1 in jail. Plus, it's a privilege to use the phones. They don't always let you use the phones. So if you're stuck in jail and nobody knows you're there, you've just lost your apartment, the dog, all the paperwork that you need inside your apartment, everything. You've lost everything in 2 weeks because you couldn't call anybody to let them know where you were. So
that's true, and you bring up a very good point with the bond system, because of just how expensive it is to get out of jail, and people who don't have the money to do that, they end up losing a lot more income being stuck in jail. Now, here's the thing. I see what the idea that they're having, but the fact that it doesn't take into like rape victims or people that they could go in and but that's the thing. The system is not taking that into account unless they're going to also add in some sort of risk assessment. Like, all right, so what happens if we let this person out? Sort of thing. It has to.
500 people are in jail right now in Tarrant County for tickets. Come on, man. I know you're supposed to pay your tickets, but when did we put debtors in prison?
Well, there's a whole prison. There's always been a debtor's prison.
Yeah. They don't show up because they don't know that they can just make a payment plan. They don't know that, so it's just a lot of it's awareness and education. And we have too many people that kind of pass the buck and say, well, I'm not a lawyer, I can't tell you, because they don't want to be liable. So they get misinformed. Just like the lady who didn't want me to, just like the lady who told me to come back in 2 weeks. I know that there would be a lot of people that would turn around and come back in 2 weeks and say, oh, well, just pay for that semester of college, but oh, well.
What do you guys think? Chuck, what do you think? Do you think there needs to be a better system than the bail system, or do you think it's fine the way it is? What do you think?
Oh, well, it sounds like from what you're telling me is that for the minor crimes and minor issues like tickets, and if our people are stuck in jail for God knows how long, then yeah, there has to be a better system than what's being implemented right now. What that is, I don't know what the answer is, other than you haul them in, you throw them in jail for a night, and you say, okay, look, you're gonna make it now. You can, here's some numbers from the lawyer. Now you make a payment plan. Get out of here. If you don't stick to the payment plan, then your ass is in jail for a certain amount of time. This kind of thing. Not keeping you in jail where you can't get your life in check, because that scares the hell out of me. If that's what it was, Christ,
Better memorize some phone numbers.
Yeah. What about? What do you think?
When you're in jail, they don't, you don't get to go to the law library and things like that, like they say you get to, because that takes personnel time, and people, if they're shorthanded that night, you don't get to do any of that. So you can't even prepare for your court date when you're in jail. Because if you're out of jail, maybe you can prepare for it, especially if you're innocent, But it just keeps these people in poverty. I went on an audit with my friend Robert, and I believe the guy. Sometimes you believe him, and we found this homeless guy, and he was looking for rocks with faces on them. So he was pretty much out there. And we found out he had been homeless since 2004, but he had been in a tent camp, and the police had come in to tear it down, and he didn't know there were cops, so he fought them. And when he found out there were cops, he's like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry. He got 10 years for assault on a public official. 10 years. Because, it was how the police officer wrote the report out, etc. But now, because he's got an assault on a police official, he can't get a job. He's going to be living in the streets for the rest of his life because he's mentally handicapped. His $750 little check goes to his past child support because when he was in jail. So, that guy's living on the street forever because he got 10 years for that fight in that prison camp. I could probably that homeless camp. I could probably look it up and find it, but I just wanted to believe him that day. That's just, you hear stories like that all the time. And when I went to jail in Wise County, when they arrested me, I met a lady that had been in there for 6 months on a $1,500 bond, but she didn't know any of the phone numbers. She didn't know any phone numbers for her to call. She was getting out the next day and been there for 6 months. It was for a $1,500 bond. I think it was for trespassing too, but she had no idea what was going to happen when she walked out of that jail because nobody even knew she was there, supposedly, from her point of view. I didn't believe her as much as I believe the other guy.
Well, Rocky, what do you think about the whole
stories like that?
Bond system? Do you think it's fine the way it is, or could you maybe see a reason to replace it for something else?
I mean, there's always room for improvement, but if we're talking about minor infractions, if you get a traffic ticket, for example, when we write the ticket and you sign for the ticket, there's a date, and we'll say, okay, you have until it's 10 days. You have till 10 days to call this number and make arrangements to pay your payment, or if you want to fight it, then set your court date. So it's clear from the start what your options are. When you call the number, they'll set the payment plan up. We tell them when we write the ticket that they have the option to make payments. If you go to court and you lose, they tell you right there that you can make your payments. So there's no excuse for that.
There's no excuse except if you're an ignorant person and you always have put your head in the sand for everything. They don't get it. They just don't get it. You almost have to hold their hand and bring them to the court. I don't know how they got their driver's license when they're that ignorant.
But I mean, from the signature, I mean, from that point forward, you're explained every step of the way that yes, you can make payments on this. You don't have to.
Yeah.
My daughter, she didn't make any of her payments. Then they all triple in price,
Well, yeah, I mean, you have to stand by the agreement that you make, but it is explained to you that you can do that, and it's usually a very low amount. I've seen people, I've had court twice a week, every week up until this past year, and I've seen people pay $15 on a ticket, just to get the payment plan started.
Yeah. In Fort Worth, we started moving temporary courts all over the place, like put them in churches and things so that they can get the poor people there and they go to their neighborhood. So they're trying to work things out that way here. We also have a branch of the police that works only with the homeless because they're more in tune and they don't wear police outfits. They wear regular clothes, jeans and such, so that they are more apt to look more open to talk to, because a lot of the homeless fear the police. So we're making a lot of strides here in Fort Worth, but we still have a lot of problems and a long way to go.
Lavender, what about you? What do you think?
I keep interrupting. I'm sorry.
Well, our department has a Code 6 program is what it's called. And if they're in there for a minor offense or a low bond and they haven't been able to bond out in a few days or whatever, then their file is pulled, their criminal history is looked at, have they been showing up to court on minor offenses? How many failure to appears do they have? If that's their only offense, yeah, we do call a judge or the commissioner, actually, sometimes a judge, and we'll say, hey, okay, this is how many we've got, and we go through one by one. Here's the information, and he'll write PR bonds for them to get out. That's personal
That's so cool.
recognizances.
That's so cool that y'all do that.
But within a half, before the shift's over, you're at full capacity again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it really doesn't alleviate anything except you're on a merry-go-round.
That's a good analogy for the merry-go-round.
That was a good analogy. Damn, you know how long it's been since I've been on a merry-go-round?
We have one in our mall here, so.
It's been forever since I've been on a merry-go-round. They always make me. No, I'm thinking something different. Like, the ones they have at the kids' playgrounds? You ever make them go really fast?
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, that's been a really long time.
I'm glad I came over here because you guys are law enforcement then, so they have to be arraigned within 72 hours, right? If they get arrested?
In our state, it's 72 hours.
That's what I thought.
Business hours.
Okay, so I went to a jail in Johnson County, and I came across a lady who had never been arraigned. She was in there for a month, and so I FOIA requested the jail rosters because it's the only one that doesn't have it online. Because she told me there were 4 other people in there that were at the same thing. So one of my FOIA requests, and I just got the email back, was I want a list of all the people that are in jail that haven't been arraigned. And do you know what the answer was? People are allowed to be in jail and not arraigned, and so they didn't give me that list. I was like, how dare they write that? I just opened this like after 5 o'clock today. So I can't wait.
There are certain things, thanks to the post 9/11 thing. They can hold certain people that are suspected to be terrorists indefinitely without bail or without any cause. They just hold them.
Right.
Thanks to the 9/11.
Yeah, well, we're in the middle of the country here. It's like the middle of nowhere. So I just was surprised at that answer,
And there's, if they're uncooperative, if they're cursing at the judge or commissioner, whoever they're going in front of, no, you're not going to get your time.
So
and mistakes do happen. People get overlooked occasionally, but
probably what it was.
Well, I called my lawyer. My lawyer says it happens all the time because they just fall through the cracks.
Well, he's a lawyer.
And everything, yeah.
Yeah.
But they do fall through the cracks. But and also, if you over here in Fort Worth, we've had 10 people die in our prison or in our jail, our county jail, since June. And only 1 was from the virus, and the others was suicides and murders. So that's a high rate right there. That's really scary. We've had one guy carried out with a punctured lung and a crushed cheekbone. So there's a culture of really a lot of violence going on in our jail here. We get a lot of stories about what happens to them when they're up there, and it's like it all flows down from the head, the sheriff. But if you turn a blind eye to something happening, it's just going to continue throughout this jail. So people are scared to go to our jail because they do get beat up. They do get pushed around and manhandled a lot, and that's another thing that we're trying to work on here. in Fort Worth.
What makes you think that has anything to do with the correctional officers?
Well, because it was they arrested 3 correction officers for puncturing that boy's lung and crushing his cheekbone. But we also have a website. It's called Facebook. It's called New Sheriff Now. It's on the Facebook where they have the website, and it has stories of what happened to people when they got out, or that they.
I can write anything I want on Facebook, though.
Oh yeah. And plus, we don't have the cameras or anything to prove anything. They took the cameras out, so. But at least they did. They did arrest those people. Those ones that beat up that boy. He had to stay in his cell for 2 days.
Wait, have they been convicted?
No, it's just happened. And
Okay,
also,
so they could
so
be
yeah,
just as innocent as the ones that you're saying are in jail because they're innocent.
possibly they could, but it's pretty. I mean, it just didn't happen by himself. He didn't get his punctured lung and his crushed cheekbone by himself. They had a camera showing him going into the cell, but not what happened in the cell. But then we also had a baby born up there, and they didn't know for 2 days. How do you not know there's a baby on your cell block for 2 days?
I saw a story similar to that.
Yeah, yeah. And she had
One
it.
story that really upset me. It was like maybe it was in Texas. She ended up having it. She was trying to call for help, and there's actually people were coming up, and they know she had it. And the reason they gave, I think, it was because they couldn't get a hold of doctors like a week or something. They were told not to do anything. Was
That
the
was
reason
Colorado.
they gave? Maybe that's
That was
Colorado.
Yeah, that was Denver. But this
That
one,
was
they knew she was pregnant, but she had it early. And when they found it, she ended up in a mental hospital, and the baby died on the 10th day. But,
Oh.
How do you not know? You're not checking your people every 15 minutes, like John Gray's daughter, and how she died in the jail. That's why he's doing this. Do you know that why Extra Good Citizen was doing this? Why he audits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
his daughter
what happened
died.
to his daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, in the jail. So, and there's not a lot of recourse or help for that. Because
I'm a big proponent for. I think the legal system needs to figure out how they deal with mentally unstable people better than they are now, because they're failing. They're
what they
failing
did
a
was
lot of them.
the federal government took a lot.
Not just the police, but it's just the government in general. Yeah.
Right. Well, it's not really government's job to take care of people. People are supposed to take care of people. They are. But when you have these types of people that need to be are a danger to themselves or other people, they need to be in a mental institution for sure. But they took the money away from the mental institutions and they put them over to the prison side. So we need to channel some of that money back over to the mental health instead of. I worked at the state hospital when I was in college, and it was wonderful. It was the state hospital, but it was like we had everything for those people. Like we kept them clean. It never smelled when you walked in there. People were happy. And then when they started taking the money away, they started just letting patients out, and they would just let them out the front gate. And these people would walk out of the front gate and not even know what to do, And of course, they're not going to stay on their meds when they walk out.
That's the issue here. They closed a lot of the mental hospitals, and now a lot of the homeless are mentally, ill because they had nowhere else to go.
Yes, and you can tell they're mentally challenged. You just got to be really careful. Like when they're talking to somebody on their shoulder, you don't know if that person on their shoulder is going to, tell them to knife you. So you got to be really careful with the mentally challenged out there in the street. There's so many rapes and there's so many so many robberies out there. It's like among the
That,
homeless.
but they're taken advantage of too. 'Cause
Oh, yeah.
maybe they're not so mentally ill that they're incapable, but maybe they're mentally stunted too. Their learning ability is stunted, and so they're like the age of 12 or something like that. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? They
Well,
don't.
here's
People
the-
take advantage of them.
Yeah, and a lot of them in Fort Worth, they get checks. We have the highest rate of homeless people that get checks, government checks, but nobody's taught them how to budget, or they haven't earmarked housing for them. So that's another thing. Who's going to teach them how to budget that check?
Yeah, absolutely. That's another thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. We need to do something about the mentally ill. They need to do something because the current system is just not working. And unfortunately, because at least I know for all of my freaking lifetime, I think I can count on 2 hands the amount of new politicians that have been in the executive or legislative branch since I've been alive. On 2 hands, how many new people? That's ridiculous. That's almost 40 years, and I can count on 2 hands the new freaking senators and House representatives. That's freaking ridiculous.
And they got to please all the people that gave them campaign money too. So your prison's a big business. They want to keep people in prison here. If you take all our prisoners and put them in a big lump and take the rest of the world's prisoners and put them in a big lump, ours is going to be still taller than the rest of the world because we incarcerate people all the time. And it's big business.
Jimmy, what's up, Laura? Come on up, guys. No, it's not a marathon stream. We were talking with Rolando Bath for a while, and then Carolina came up. So we're like, yeah, I'll keep going. Yeah, we're just talking about the mentally ill right now because they're going through a bunch of shit. Like what's like the situation with the mentally ill in England, Laura? And what about in Australia, Jimmy? Yeah, let's get some freaking.
Oh, good question.
Let's get some international views up here. We'll start with you, Stuck. What's it like in Canada for the mentally handicapped, mentally ill?
Well, from what I understand, I think we treat ours relatively well. I mean, there is room for improvement as far as, mentally handicapped and the mentally, well, we do try to take care of them. As far as what happens in prison, I couldn't even tell you. I have no knowledge on that part. But in general, I haven't heard anything here. On the contrary. I know there's issues, but we do have programs in place that help as much as possible. But again, that's all I know on that one.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess they're not coming up, so we can't find out what's going on in Australia because Jimmy wants to be all
Do you have a lot in the
talkative and shit.
He wants to be Jimmy.
Do you have a lot in the streets walking around? Like we have so many walking in the streets. It's amazing.
We have a lot of people. Well, we do have a lot of people walking the streets, especially in Toronto. I see this. I've seen it all the time. It's just I don't know how many are classified as just wanting to be there versus with any mental handicaps or any disabilities. I couldn't tell you.
I can tell you they're not hungry. There's so many people that come out and feed them. So many different organizations, great organizations. But the housing's what concerns me, especially with winter coming up.
Yeah, that's a big problem. Here it gets cold.
Hey guys, I want to take a minute just to tell you guys thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here, and thank you, Kenny, for having me, and thank you, Lavender, and the rest of everybody in the panel. It's
All right, Rocky.
It's been a great time.
Thanks, Rocky.
Nice meeting you.
You too. You guys take care.
You too.
You too.
Guess Rocky can take too much more of us. He was like, God damn these fuckers. What's up, Jarhead?
Oh, dinner time.
Oh, Jimmy's dinner time. Oh, lucky you. I think Laura might just be waking up, so she might not.
Jimmy says I'm mentally ill.
What are you eating, Jimmy? What you making? What you got for dinner? What I had for dinner? I had Chinese food. It was good. What'd you have for dinner, Carolina?
I had a salad, and that's it.
Oh, what kind of salad?
I just made it myself.
Oh, okay.
On it. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I like those egg salads at the grocery. Don't you have you ever had those? I always wait for them to get marked down though, because they're too expensive. But $4, you know.
I like to get like the bacon ranch ones they have.
Yeah.
And then there's like a really good like macaroni one, like American pasta salad.
Yeah, those are too. But $4.
Good. Yeah, they're expensive. They are expensive.
I always go. I just look for the markdowns, so you get to try out different ones. You know, I'm a markdown person. I like Goodwill and stuff like that.
What I like to do is like if I just want a good salad, what I'll do is I'll just get a big thing of the baby spinach greens, right?
Oh yeah,
and then I'll go get some. I'll do that, and then I'll get like one of those things of the not grilled chicken, but the chicken strips.
Yeah,
and I'll cut those up and put it on top of the salad with some ranch and cheese, some croutons. Not entirely healthy, but so good.
No, it's healthy.
Damn it, you're making me hungry again. Jesus.
Oh, are you law enforcement too, Mr. Stuck?
Do I what?
Are you a law enforcement officer?
No, I'm not law enforcement.
He's not.
Either. I don't think Stuck is either now.
No, I'm not.
Lavender is, and so was Rocky. Rocky was law enforcement.
I could deputize myself and become one. Yeah.
Beef lab, doner kebab, lettuce, tomato, onion, hot chili sauce, special sauce, and sour cream.
Ooh.
That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Sour cream on top of chili sauce. I don't know if that would be. I don't know.
Do you
I'm trying to
know?
imagine the flavors go together. I don't see it.
Well, Jimmy seems to. So
Yeah, I guess that's what matters. Must be an Australian thing. Weirdos.
no, I had a I had a steak quesadilla with a large garden salad tonight for dinner. So.
Good. What'd you have, Lavender?
We had beef stew.
Nice.
Beef stew. Nice. That sounds good, actually. Nice.
Yeah, with the cold
Did you cook
weather,
it?
it's nice. I
Cook
don't
it?
cook.
You don't cook? Who cooked for you?
I am a kept woman.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I'd like to be pampered like that.
Nice.
Well, being disabled, I have to have someone take care of me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
I hear that, yeah. Yeah, so, damn, beef stew sounds freaking awesome.
Yeah, because they're in a different hemisphere, so it's like winter there. Well, it's still we're just getting out of summer here. It was 90 degrees here today.
Oh my God, it was 94 here today.
Yeah,
It doesn't even feel like the weather's changed at all.
at all.
Well, it was wet and rainy and cold here. So
Much rather have that. I'd much rather have that.
Well, I couldn't go anywhere. I couldn't even take the dogs to the dog park today. So
I mean, that's when you go out and in the rain. It's fun to go out in the rain. Are you kidding?
nah, well, for me maybe, and for my one pup, yes. For my other one, he doesn't want to go outside.
I have one like that too.
I hate the rain.
Why do you hate the rain? The rain is awesome.
First of all, I don't like to get my car dirty. It is not to be driven in the rain or right after it rains.
Wow.
And I just don't know. It makes me feel all sticky and.
Where are you at? Are you in England?
Oh no, I live in Louisiana.
Oh gosh, yeah, that humidity. That's what gets you probably. Like, makes you feel icky.
Well, you too, right? You're in Texas. It's humid there too.
I don't have the humidity like they do.
Oh wow, look at you. I was in Spring, Texas for a while, like right outside of Houston.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it was so. I was working graveyard shift at where was I working? I was working at HEB.
Oh.
And man, I'd go to work at like 1 a.m. It'd be like 90 degrees outside.
Yep,
This
that's
is
ponytail weather.
December. We're talking December. It was freaking ridiculous.
Yep.
Never cold. I think the one time I was out there for a little over a year, and one day out of that, it wasn't humid. One fucking day.
One day. Yeah.
It was ridiculous. So how often is it not humid there, Lavender?
Yeah, it's always humid here.
What love the smell of Louisiana though? You got that musty musk kind of stagnated water smell. I love it.
Really?
I do, but that's because I don't live there.
Yeah.
Jimmy, how'd you find out about May's clone? We found out the bad way.
The hard way.
Yeah, we found out the hard way.
Oh.
Yeah, May has a clone. So we tried to porn mom bastards. Yeah, but see, I think now I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for breakfast. I want biscuits and gravy.
You always want biscuits and gravy.
That's because biscuits and gravy is awesome.
Oh, it's fantastic. You're right.
That's why I always want it.
Well, I cut sugar, pasta, and breads out, and I lost so much weight. And then I said, "Oh, I'll just have one Coke. It'll be okay."
Oh no!
I have a wedding to go to in December, so I got to do it again. So.
Oh no! You know what I heard works really, really well, but it's really, really dangerous? The keto diet.
What?
The keto diet.
Okay.
Yeah.
It works. It's supposed to work really well, but you can only do it for so long because it's dangerous.
Oh, I like danger.
Yeah, keto diet. Pretty much, you're pretty much starving your body into. Whenever you put some food into it just automatically just freaking metabolizes it super quick.
Wow.
Yeah, it's dangerous. You're
I'm not
not supposed to do it for longer than a year.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah, but still a steak.
Yeah, that's
Because I mean,
not
it can stress your heart out.
Oh no.
So yeah,
Heart-
but it's supposed to work really, really well. Though. I've known some people, and I'm like, well, isn't that dangerous? You're starving. Like, oh no, it's fine. No. When you put starve together, that's usually not a good thing. And anyway, also it makes me think that once you get off it, isn't your body going to start storing fats when you start eating again?
Yeah, exactly. It builds up on your core and you can never get rid of it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I say go for it, but or why don't you just do the South Bend juice diet? There you go. You remember that from back in the day?
Yeah.
Well, I think it was the South Bend, wasn't it? It was some sort of juice diet. God, I'm really showing my age, aren't I?
Yep.
There's so many, or what was it? The Dr. Atkins, right? Atkins diet.
Oh, the Atkins diet, yeah.
That was always
Yeah.
a fun one to do because all you got to eat meat and cheese all the time. Who doesn't want to fucking do that?
I could do that. That's what my diet is right now.
No carbs. So you don't eat a lot of breads?
Oh, well, I'm trying to cut them all out, but yeah, I'm starting to get withdrawals. Because that's
From
what
bread?
happens. Because
You can have pizza, huh? You can have pizza either.
No, it's pizza
Oh,
crust.
that sucks.
So you can go to the buffet and just eat the tops of it and waste the rest. That'd be horrible to do.
Would be. Ooh, yeah. I love pizza. I don't think I can do that one. I like pizza too much.
I lost a lot of weight the first time I did it.
Oh, right on. Good.
I got gained it all back, like I said. I'm like, oh no.
Well, just go on a shitload of audits. You'll get lose some of that weight.
I'm having to drive further and further out because people are starting to recognize me now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't really go out of state much, do you?
No, but I'm planning on it. Like just the last hurrah before I go back to work.
Okay. As a Canadian, one thing I never understood about Americans is fascination with waffles and fried chicken.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, what about that?
I've
heard about that.
Yeah, I've heard that too, and I don't get it either. You know what I do love about Texans, though? Their fascination with gravy on everything. I love that. That is awesome. In fact, that's one thing I miss. I actually miss. I wish they had one here. Is damn it, what is that burger place out there you guys have in Texas? They probably have in Louisiana too.
What's that?
The burger place. That
Jack
really
in the
famous. Huh?
Jack in the Box?
No. It's specifically for the Midwest.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh shit! What is it? It's
We don't have White Castle here, but In-N-Out.
What is it?
In-N-Out.
Nick, no. That's here. We have that here too.
We have it there. Carl's.
No. That's another national chain. What the fuck is it? Let's see.
Oh, our national chain. Oh, Griff's.
No, Texas
Roadhouse.
fast food. Well, I'm looking it up right now. See if I can find it. Whataburger. There we go. Whataburger.
Yeah.
I miss me some Whataburger. You guys have Whataburger in Louisiana?
No,
Lavender?
no, we don't.
They're expensive, but they're great.
They are great.
Can you hear me?
I love Whataburger. You get the freaking you can get the gravy on the fries. Oh god, yes. So good. Miss Whataburger. One of the main things I miss about Texas.
Hop off for just 1 minute. One of my dogs is like going crazy back there, and I'll be right back.
All right. So do they have Whataburger, Lavender?
No,
No Whataburger. Damn, that sucks. You need to go to Texas.
I have never
have
had
that
a
here.
Whataburger in my life.
Oh my god, you're missing out. Whataburger is so awesome. It is so. I really wish they would go national. They don't though. They should. There's a lot of stuff that's particular for Texas that don't go like. There's a lot of good beer in Texas that they only sell in the Midwest that I wish they would sell everywhere, but they don't. It's really ridiculous.
You should just order it online.
Well, see, that's the thing. You're going against federal laws if you try and order beer overstate.
Oh, you're in
Borders.
California.
I'm in California.
Mhm. That'll do it.
That will do. The freaking they have all kinds of crap here. Hell, you can't even bring a car from a different freaking state here. You got to buy a whole new one unless you want to spend all kinds of
That's
money to get it checked from smog and shit.
that's well, we have brake tags, which is
Yeah,
an inspection sticker.
yeah, but smog inspection here is freaking ridiculous.
That's silly.
Yeah, it is, but it's California for you.
Well,
Oh, it's
yeah.
not well Hawaii too. It's like you got to be careful with Hawaii because of they don't want to fuck up their ecosystem there.
Yeah, they're just ridiculously expensive
It is super expensive. I
to
went
be
down there for my brother's wedding, and man, it was beautiful. Loved it, but yeah, it was crazy expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we ordered a pizza, and they wanted like $30 for a medium pizza. Like, what the fuck? That's a bit much.
Yeah.
How
bad? How bad do you want that pizza?
Right? We got it. Well, there was but we did it like the auditors say. We did it
To what?
we bought it under duress.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say, but you did it on your terms.
Oh, I did it my way.
Yeah.
Should be what's in that burger with some chains. Have you ever had Whataburger, May? He's been in U.S. Where have you visited when you've been in the U.S., May? Man, I think because of what happened earlier, May should feel obligated to come on because I was tricked. Don't you guys think so?
Yes. I was so excited.
I was too.
I was like, somebody really got under her skin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like
this is gonna be great.
That's what I thought. You're like, oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Letdown.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, oh God, so huge letdown. Like, oh.
Yeah, it kind of really ruined it.
But it was kind of funny to see the little dance he was trying to do. And then the sadness face where you're like, oh. That was pretty funny. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to put this private after we're done and find a way to edit out that part. Because damn it, I really don't want to put this away because man, that was a great topic, Rolanda.
That part is not hard to edit out, Kenny.
I just gotta figure out how to do it.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it on my end if you want. It's not a big deal.
She said she did 6 months and basically went all big cities. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard In-N-Out are the best burgers, but Southwest US. No, see, In-N-Out is good. I actually like Five Guys better. I think Five Guys is better than
like
In-N-Out.
Five Guys.
Yeah, right. I like Five Guys better than. Oh, it's Jimmy. Wait, hold on. Is this a fake Jimmy? Is this Jimmy?
Hey, real Jimmy.
Okay, good.
I'll
It's not
finish
fake
stuffing
Jimmy.
me face.
Oh, okay, good. And we're just up here talking about food now because, Lavender made us all hungry.
Food
It's all
is
Lavender's fault. It's all Lavender's fault. We're just going to blame Lavender.
Okay.
If Chuck was here, we'd blame Chuck, but sorry. You're the
Tim.
go-to. Yeah, definitely if Tim was here, he'd be the culprit. Where's Tim? I haven't seen Tim in a while.
In prison.
You know what I've noticed, and it makes me feel kind of like Tim doesn't ever comment on my actual videos. What's up with that? Like he'll come live stream, but he doesn't really comment on the videos. Kind of made me upset. Jimmy, you don't comment on my videos either.
Texas.
I lived in Texas in like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
I was there for about a year. And I came back here, California, and started going to school.
I'm gonna go to New Orleans and drag Lavender out in the rain.
Oh, that'll be fun to do. Let's do it. You gotta film it.
And then I'm gonna sit on the roof with with a carton of beer and sit there and get drunk on a car.
Oh, yeah.
5
Yeah.
times. Yep. Happy Hippie knows High Five Guys is awesome.
No, your burgers suck compared to ours. Ours are better.
What do you say?
Your burgers suck compared to ours.
I don't know about that. I can't really comment because I haven't had an Australian burger, so I can't
Because
really.
we grill our onion for starters, and that's much nicer grilled onion.
Oh, grilled onions are. Oh yeah, grilled onions.
It's grilled onion, just straight up, is to die for.
Man, when I
Better
was
than raw, it's better than raw onion.
one of my first
Although I
jobs,
don't mind raw onion, but I prefer grilled.
I was working at McDonald's, and whenever I do our meal, I get remember they have those little dehydrated onions, which are a lot better than the real ones. I'd grill those and put it on my burger, and oh my god, so
And we
good.
have beetroot. I don't know if you have beetroot on yours over there.
Mm-mm.
Bacon,
Oh, bacon, yeah, bacon's awesome.
egg,
Oh no,
Yes.
I haven't put an egg on a burger. I have.
sometimes pineapple.
Peanut butter.
Oh god, you guys are just making me sick. Peanut butter
I don't
Stuff.
on a
peanut
burger?
butter.
Can
On
you
a
make
burger?
Lavender.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
Don't be a girl, Lavender.
She said
Peanut
she likes
butter.
it. Oh,
I've had one. We don't make them. There's a place that sells them.
oh god. Next
Bad
thing you're
Lavender.
gonna say, you're gonna pick a deep fried burger, aren't you?
I don't know
And then you
anything
can have
about a
either
deep fried
a thin
burger.
piece of steak, Kenny, like rib fillet, or you can have a meat patty.
I don't know about thin piece of steak. I'd rather have a nice thick piece of steak.
Oh, well, it's harder to chew, and you'll end up wearing half the burger on your shirt.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
You know,
Good
because
point.
it's pretty big to bite through. And lettuce and
Yeah.
tomato. Some put a bit of coleslaw on. Some put carrots.
See, I don't do tomatoes.
Cheese.
Not a tomato fan.
Yeah, you got to have melted cheese.
Oh
Kenny,
yeah,
do
you
you
gotta have
have the
melted cheese.
50-50
What's
around you?
50-50? I don't even know what a 50-50 is.
Neither
Oh,
do I.
I know they have them out there. They had one in San Diego. It's a burger place, and all of their burgers are well, you can get a full beef burger, but you can get 50-50 with almost anything.
Oh, geez.
Bacon, turkey, more bacon, ham, and they mix, and it's a very thick, nice patty.
Ooh. Oh,
And
next month. Next month is Veterans Day, which means there's a lot of free meals. Oh, I love Veterans Day. I eat free all fucking day. All fucking day I eat free.
And see, Kenny,
I'm bringing food home.
we
God,
don't put
remember that.
mustard or pickles on our burgers.
Pickles are good. I like pickles on them. No tomatoes. though.
Depends.
No tomatoes. Like especially
Doesn't
the
go
sweet
good
pickle.
with beetroot.
The
Pickles
sweet
and
pickle.
beetroot don't go together.
Oh. And mustard's all right.
But
I don't
we eat
usually
the
ketchup.
pickle. We eat pickles
Ranch.
on our burgers when we eat Macca's or Burger King. The American version. We
Oh,
eat
you got the
pickles.
Burger King there?
Yeah, we got Burger King, we got Macca's, we got all KFC.
See, Burger King, I like their burgers. I don't like their fries. I think their fries are shitty.
Their fries are crap.
Yeah, I agree. Their fries are shitty. I do not like their fries. Their burgers are good because they're flame broiled. I like them that way. Like
I'm
Whopper's
very
really good.
picky with my fries. I can't stand undercooked. A chip should not bend over when you hold it upright.
Mm-hmm. You know who makes
Well,
good
fried.
fries?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know who makes good fries if you wouldn't think so? Long John Silver's. They have good fries.
Yes.
You wouldn't think so. They have some damn good fries.
You need to quit bringing them up. We don't have one of those here.
Oh, I'm
neither do
sorry.
we.
That sucks. I'll make a video of me eating Long John Silver's just for you.
And I'll report it.
I'll report it.
Damn, that's
Damn.
harsh.
That is harsh.
As harassment on me.
And we just have barbecue sauce, Kenny,
Barbecue sauce is good.
not ketchup. We always put barbecue sauce on a hamburger.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Barbecue sauce is great on a
We
hamburger.
never do ketchup. It's very well, kids might, but it's rare. Normally, you have barbecue sauce on your hamburger.
A ranch. You put ranch on your burgers?
Nah, not. You can get them. There's specialty burger shops That'll do chicken, and they'll do steak, and they'll do a beef patty, and they'll do a combination of them. There's some places that'll have actually roast beef.
Mm.
You know,
That
they're more
was
like
a good
what do you,
show.
what do you
Man
call
versus
them? They're
Food.
more like a hoagie or something. I think you call them.
Mm.
Is that what you call a hoagie?
I don't know what a hoagie is.
A hoagie, it's like a sandwich. It's a sandwich with all kinds of meat on it. You put lettuce.
Yeah.
It's like a hero. You know what a hero is, right?
No, I don't know what a hero is either.
Oh my
I'm a hero.
God. Well, besides Jimmy, he's a hero.
Yeah.
It's also a sandwich.
Lavender, you're a Yank. How do you not know what a hoagie is? I'm a freaking
Yeah,
Aussie
how
and
do
I
you not
know
know
what it is.
what a hoagie is?
Bad, Lavender. Go stand in
I'm
the naughty corner.
sorry. Is it like a sub sandwich?
It's like a
Exactly what it is. It's a hoagie.
yeah, it's a
It's a
sub.
sub
Then
Yeah,
why
sandwich.
can't you call it a sub?
Because they're
because
called
he's calling
hoagies.
it a hoagie. I don't know why he's named it. I did.
Yeah, they're called hoagies.
Sloppy Joes.
I love
Oh
sloppy
yes,
joes. Manwich.
sandwiches. Yep, manwich.
See, we like
Yes.
toasted sandwiches out here.
Mm,
What do
like
you call them?
what?
Toasties.
you know has better sandwiches than Subway is Jimmy's. No, I think they're called Jimmy sandwiches or some Jimmy Dean's or something like that. No, not Jimmy Dean's. Jimmy John's. I'm sorry, Jimmy John's. They
Drew
make some good
Brees'
sandwiches.
chain?
I
Is
don't
that
think we
his,
got that.
is that his chain?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that.
I
Oh
don't
wow.
think we got that franchise out here.
Oh, great
He
sandwiches.
also does walk-ons.
We had we got Hog's Breath Cafe out here, Kenny.
Never heard of that.
Hey,
No.
it's
Do you guys
American
have Do you guys have Black Angus?
beef. Yeah.
No.
Mm, what about?
What about Lone Star Steakhouse?
Yes.
You got
Yeah.
that? That's a
Well,
good
that's
place.
the same as Hogs.
Oh, it is, right? Cool.
Nearly. Yeah.
Tell us something particularly that's only Canadian. Tell us some stuff you got there, Stuck.
We're about the same as America, except we don't have
Poutine.
Burger King. Well, poutine is unique.
Oh,
The thing that we don't have anymore is Burger King. All the Burger Kings have been shut down up here.
Why?
I don't know. I used to like they were slowly like we had like 3 or 4 of them here in my local town, and each one started shutting down. Then there was one south of here, about 20 kilometers away. So my wife and I decided one day to go down there, and they ended up shutting down. So just to go to Burger King, that's what we had to do, and it's a fast food joint. So
Now I know here we don't have many Burger Kings as we had when I was younger. But some have shut down. It's really hard to find one. You have to really go travel. And we had one TGIF Fridays, but it shut down too here. That sucked.
I think it might be. You'll find stuck. It might be one owner owned all of them and probably went broke.
you know what? No. Actually, you know what? What happened
Shut
is
up. He's got one. Gamer Trolls. He says he has a Burger King around the block from him.
where gamer where?
Well, you know what? What you need to do is you need to take pictures. Take pictures and send them to Stuck and send them with the caption, "Ha ha, wish you had some."
Wish you were here.
Right?
What happened with Burger King is they got bought out by the Tim Hortons donut coffee shops, and for some
that
reason,
happened. Yeah.
they shut it. They started shutting down Burger King. But Burger King is well. What city are you talking about then? I mean,
Quint West.
Quint West. He's in Quint West.
Quinte?
Oh,
Quinte?
okay. Yeah.
Is it Quinte or Quint?
Quinty.
Quinty.
I think so. I don't know. I'm Canadian. I have no
I'm
idea.
Canadian. I don't know. I don't know my own.
I have no freaking clue. Crying out loud. No, it's all. It's frustrating, but there are other restaurants. There's tons of other restaurants out there. You know.
Tim Hortons was bought by Burger King. After that, a lot of Burger King shut down. Well, there you go.
Yeah, exactly. I just wish there was some in the local Toronto area. That would be like really nice.
Oh, it's Ontario. Ontario.
Yeah, I don't want to be driving 600 miles to go.
Hey, you got another. We got a few Toronto.
It's a Canadian-a-thon here.
It is a Canadian-a-thon. The other night it was a freaking Australian-a-thon. Yeah, it was. I see we still have 2 here. We got you and I think what's his face is still here.
Laura's
we had.
No, Laura's Pommy. She's British.
No, yeah, Laura's British.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a restaurant here called Ponderosa Steak.
Cliff is Australian. I think he's still here.
Yeah, Cliff
Ponderosa,
was here a second ago.
He probably
Ponderosa
is.
Steakhouse. We had
A lot of people
many-
just sit there and listen to us. They're ear hustling. I think they're all waiting for Lavender to talk. That's what it is. It's not about us. It's about Lavender.
Right.
It is. It's about Lavender. It's always about the girl.
They just come on. They just come on to help Lavender shows. They're like, God damn it, Kenny, it's just you. Well, fucking let me know when Lavender's here. I'm like, God damn, all right, my bad.
Sure.
I think Australia just got Popeyes in the last couple of years.
Oh,
but there's none in my area.
Really good.
Oh, Popeyes.
Popeyes.
We've had KFC for 100 years.
Now, do you guys ever get Church's chicken? That's some good chicken too.
Oh, I don't know.
We don't have a Church's anymore.
Oh, you had one though?
Yeah, we did.
So you knew what it was like then, huh? Yeah.
Their
Well, everyone
biscuits
tells
are
me
amazing.
Popeyes is better than KFC.
Well, their
They
chicken is
are.
better, and their red beans and rice is so much better.
And they
But
got a better.
I like the KFC biscuits better. I'm a little different than you, Lavender. I like the.
We don't
KFC
have biscuits or rice in our KFCs.
What do you have? Oh, yeah. See, Cliff's here. We were just talking about how it was the other night Aussie-a-thon. Right now we're having a Canadian-a-thon. But we have two Aussies here. I guess it's more of an American.
I call KFC unlucky fried chickens.
So it's like 3:35 in the morning here, so it makes more sense for us to have an international audience right now.
I
So-
have 8:30
so-
p.m. here.
So what countries do we have represented in here besides the U.S., Canada, and Australia? Anyone from
England? Laura.
Anyone from the Deutschland? Deutschland? Huh? Deutschland? Anyone from Deutschland?
Lavender's from Mexico.
My family actually is.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, see, that's because it says Lavender Mexican.
Us. That was quite observant of you, Jimmy.
But you didn't pick up on it, Kenny.
No, I sure didn't.
Yeah.
I can help it.
Serious?
I can't think of anything after she talks. It's like that's it. I'm done. It's like
Yeah.
what? Texas isn't another country, Power Wagon. I
I
know you guys want it to be.
would
I know you
beg to
want it
differ.
to be. You would want it to be, but it's not.
It's like California.
Hey, Cali's awesome. So let's not talk bad about Cali.
Can't be that awesome if it doesn't have that burger joint.
Yeah.
Haven't had KFC for at least 20 years. Prefer Red Rooster. Just finished it. Oh, okay. Mary Brown's chicken. Never
Red
had Mary
Rooster is
Brown's chicken.
barbecue chicken, Kenny, like on a rotisserie.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not crumbed and deep fried like KFC.
I've honestly never had Chick-fil-A, so I couldn't answer that. It's too
They
expensive.
reckon their sandwich is amazing, that Chick-fil-A.
I've heard
Aren't
they're
they?
really,
They're Bible bashers, aren't they?
yeah, they are, but I've heard their food is good though.
You've never had Chick-fil-A?
Not in
Never.
Australia that I know of. I don't know. It might be. I live up in the boonies. I'm miles away from any massive city. The big cities might have them. Melbourne or Sydney or somewhere.
Oh yeah, May's currently. No, I thought May's currently in England, right? May?
England,
He's
yeah.
currently in England. Yeah, he's currently in England.
Yeah,
think
but
she
she normally
definitely-
lives in Australia.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking she was saying. Yeah.
She lives down in.
Power Wagon says the rest of the country wishes California was its own country.
So funny, Power Wagon. You'd be a comedian. Australia calls semi trucks road trains. I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's
No, that's not.
I thought they were
entirely correct.
lorries.
No, that's
Laura.
That's
Oh
England.
yeah.
No, Kenny, Yoda, that's not correct. We got semi trailers or semi trucks. The road trains are when you got 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 8 carriages behind one cabin.
Yes, I was just gonna say. I saw that. It's more than just one trailer. It's a trailer, not a carriage. But you know, as Americans would call it.
Yeah.
But there's more than one trailer hooked up to a semi.
There's a photo somewhere, Kenny. You can look it up online. The world's
okay.
longest road train. It's got, I don't know, 10 or 12 or 18 freaking
How is that safe?
big open highway. thousands of miles of straight road.
Yeah, it's extremely
Yeah, but what
straight.
if the wind's blowing?
There's enough weight on it.
You realise the weight of these things? These are
It's not going to
probably
move 'em.
1,000 tons in it. Want to be a hell of a breeze to push it over.
So I got a question for you guys. Just this is totally unrelated. Because someone like I was shooting some chats and people are like, "Your live streams are too long." So are they? Should I like cut them down like an hour and a half, maybe, or what? You think it'd be better if I do shorten them down, or
No, hell no, go longer.
okay?
Long, short, whatever, meets.
I'm good
anybody's-
either way. But I think it's too hard to shut it down an hour and a half. Usually that's when it's just getting started.
Yeah.
Who said it's going too long?
And see, a lot of the time you're competing with a couple others. They'll
Oh.
fizzle out after a couple hours, and then people will want to hear.
Yeah, a lot of times I am competing with a lot of people, but I do have certain that will come over even if they're somewhere else, which is nice. Unlike you, because you got to be on every panel, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
No, we were talking about a specific thing because I was on
this could be a hard
Paulie's and we
time.
jumped from Paulie's to 702 and we continued the conversation. I dropped in here to say g'day and give you a like and say hello to everybody, but I was basically over there first anyway.
I had to leave Polly's.
How were you evicted?
Our wagon.
You naughty again.
Having to go to work on 2 hours sleep, brought to me by Kenny Klein TV.
No,
What
I
did you
wasn't
do wrong,
evicted.
Lavender?
I wasn't evicted. I left.
Why?
I can't. Well, Joe Cool was up there. 702.
I was for a little while, but I had to go. Were you there in Aussie?
No,
Obviously, I'd gone by then.
there was it was chaos. Everybody was yelling, and I just was like, not now.
Also, Jimmy? How did you find out about Mei Chong's clone?
I was over at 702's.
Oh,
He tried to come up on panel. I was up on panel.
Oh, okay.
And 702 said, "Who's this Mei Chong guy?" I said, "That's not a girl. That's a girl. She never comes up on panels. Don't let that up."
Okay. Yeah.
I knew straight up that was a troll.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought
Oh, it was.
Because if
Yeah,
Mei
it definitely
Chong's
was.
going to do a panel, this will be the first one she'll come on.
Yeah, it tried to come on here, but yeah. Luckily, I caught it real quick.
But you know what I mean? The real Mei. If she's
I know,
ever going to do
yeah.
a panel, she's going
We
to
would
come
hope
on
this will be the
one
first one. Let's hope
Yeah.
it's this one first.
course.
Josiah did his first one here too. I think Lavender, you said you did your first one here too.
Yep.
And Elizabeth Kay, I think, did one of no, she didn't do her first one here, but she did do here. Josiah did his first one here. I think Paul Kemp did his first one here.
I didn't.
No, you're all over the place every time.
No, my first was Marcel Report.
Oh, was it? Nice.
Yeah, mate, I went big straight up.
Nice.
I
was
got on the
invited up.
masshole once.
Kate invited me up.
Right on.
Yeah, because I think that particular show, she just wanted an Aussie perspective on a few things. She's invited me to quite a few.
Yeah, kids, I love Master Report, man. That shows they do
But
great work.
You know, she has police up there as well, because sometimes she wants a law perspective.
Mhm.
So Matt or Harry will go up, or I think there's a couple others. I can't think. Sometimes she wants opposition auditors up there just to give opposing view. She likes to mix it up a bit.
Absolutely, she does a fantastic job.
That's on a Sunday show. That's a serious show. On
Mhm.
the Thursday night, I
Yeah,
think
the-
anyone can go. She doesn't give a rat's. It's a free for all, knock it out. You know, it's a less serious sort of thing.
Oh, getting ready to get to work. Another long day of time. Hey, we have plenty of 6, 7 hour. You know, it would be a great stream to watch if you really have the time, gamer. Check out this stream where we're with Chuck. It's 13 hours, but it's so good. It's me, Chuck, and Jimmy for most of the time. But I'm telling you, we go through so many different topics. There's so many different people that show up. It is a fantastic stream. I mean, if you're gonna be towing anyway, that's probably a perfect time to listen to it. Just letting you know.
I
Or
remember
rewind this
VF,
one. Or rewind this one.
Kenny.
This one
I
had
remember
Rolando
VF
Bass.
when he was a baby.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Starting out, he
Mhm.
came up on one of Chuck's streams because that's rare for VF to go on anyone else's stream. And he said, "Oh, look, I'm not going to be up here only 20, 30 minutes." I think it was like 4 or 5 hours later. It was still talking shit.
Oh man, it was so funny.
He had a ball. We had an absolute ball.
Man, he was so drunk. He was so drunk. It was
He's
so
a good
funny.
old boy, VF.
Yeah.
Next time you get
Uh,
Chuck, VF, and get me and VF and Chuck.
Oh yeah, that would be so much fun. I
It'll
wouldn't
be
mind
madness.
that too. That'd be cool. Get Kate
And
too.
I wish, Kenny, more streams are like this. I'm sick of the fucking fighting. And yes, I've been involved in a lot of the fights myself. I prefer to talk shit and have fun.
Yeah, trying to stay away from all the drama and shit. So I try to keep
Yeah.
it light. Try to keep my
Yeah.
streams light. No drama. I don't like the drama. I can't stand the drama.
Some nights,
Occasionally, it's good to have a good serious show,
Oh yeah, I try to.
providing people get the chance to say their piece.
Oh, agreed.
Like you do here, you control it.
Yeah. Then again, until stuff shows up, then all hell breaks loose.
thanks. I'll take all
Or
my likes
Tim.
off all your videos.
Or Tim. Well, it's worse. It's okay. You're not as bad as Tim. Tim's gonna listen to this. God damn it! I wasn't even there.
Yeah.
But like you ask each person their opinion, and we know that's happening. So most people shut up and wait their turn, whereas other people
Yeah.
all over each other.
Yeah. Hey, Power Wagon. Tonight wasn't too bad. I mean, granted, we didn't leave. I mean, come on, we weren't going to change his mind. There's no way in hell we were going to change his mind. He wasn't going to change our mind. He wasn't going to change our mind. But we had a civil conversation, and we have a little bit better understanding of.
Was that
how he sees
Omaha's
things.
brother?
No, it wasn't actually. He actually said he did an audit with Omaha before. He said he didn't really, he thought it was all right. Yeah, but no, he did. He was questioning what we thought about Josh, which was interesting. So we had to school him on Josh first.
Yeah.
But it just didn't turn into a screaming match. And
Oh
yelling.
yeah, drama in the chat. Yeah, Power Wagon, you're right. There was a lot of drama.
This
I
is why
tried really hard to be good.
You did really.
Thank
Are you talking about in chat? Or are you talking about up on panel or in chat?
On panel.
Oh no, you did good. You were real quiet.
I was trying to be.
Well, because this Omaha, really, I swear, if I had a chance to open my mouth, I would have been screaming at him for some of the stuff that he was trying to pull.
Oh, it's Gary. What's up, Gary?
Hey, Gaza.
Oh, he must have woke up.
Yes, he
Good
woke
morning.
up.
Brian was proving himself to be a Brian again tonight, Kenny.
I was gonna say that's what was going on Paulie's channel. Freaking
Yeah.
NNE and his
Went up there?
group.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like
then-
a fight between the streams and
Oh, I noticed that. I was in Brian's stream before I had on. I just want to see what they were talking about, and they're all. Oh no, they were just talking. Then all of a sudden, Beanie and everyone's like, "Oh my god!" That's all they were talking about was Beanie. It's like, okay, this is annoying. It's like, all right. And then someone said Paulie's online. Paulie just went online. I'm like, okay, great. So yeah, fuck, that's what I did. So I thought, well, why not? Let's have 2 posting screens. Let's go with 3. I thought, why not?
yeah, thank goodness.
Yeah, so I did. And I didn't really have a plan. We watched a Glenn video, and then Rolando came on, and man, that took over like 4 or 5 fucking hours and shit. What's up, Power Wagon?
Power Wagon, good morning.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Another one?
Let's try.
I don't know what just happened.
As soon as the camera came on, I knew it was bullshit. They did.
No,
They tried to porn bomb again, but
I was
stopped
gonna
that
say
shit real
that
quick.
that picture was all
Yeah, we
blurry. I
realized.
was like,
We realized it wasn't you. Thanks.
Mm.
They're trying, boy. It's the same person.
wow.
Boy,
Yeah,
he's on a roll. Just
I wonder
trying.
who it is.
No, but they're trying. As soon as the picture went on, like, nope, 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 nope. Especially when they didn't say anything when I said hi, Power Wagon. And they just kind of
Right.
like, uh-oh. That was a clue number one.
Yeah. So there's no way you can tell when someone does. I mean, no way to research.
Not that I know of.
Okay, because Brian likes to post stuff, and he had a screenshot saying that a certain person or a certain channel was the cause of the porn bomb
Oh.
or pornography, whatever.
Tell you what,
Supposedly sent from YouTube.
he's messing with the wrong person, pulling on.
On Sasha?
Ooh. He does not know things about Sasha that I do. He's mixing it up with the wrong person.
Yeah, I was just disgusted at the fact that he was being a child and calling her the C word every other word and
Oh, that's just Brian being in. He's a pig.
stupid. And I know, but I just
What's that joke? What's the difference between a pig and Brian?
What?
A pig won't make a Brian of itself at a party.
That's a good one.
You can use that if
That's
you
a
like.
good one.
I just use
See, that's
him
it.
because
See, Power Wagon, now you got to come up. Just like May's got to come up. They try to use you.
Come on, May.
They tried to use you, so now you must authenticate your realness by showing up. Let's go. Come on. I don't care if you got working 2 hours, Power Wagon. Let's do it. Come on.
You know, Kenny.
You're going to be up anyway. I mean, what's the point? You might as well be up on here.
Kenny, he goes on his stream and he says, this is where people are respected and it's all fun and, you know, we're good people here and rah, 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 not like that other stream, and carries on. And then he comes over and he is the biggest foul-mouthed, annoying, attacking everyone, swearing his head off. And, you know, and then it goes back to, oh, I got attacked over there. Oh, hello, you wonder why, you meathead.
Yeah, I know.
You came over specifically to stir shit. You knew it was going to be replied to in kind. So now you got 2-3 more days of content for your stream, which normally has no content. You know, he does it every single time.
Yeah, Adam usually is. Whenever he does the streams, he's kind of a dick in some of the streams, but in comments, he's actually pretty cool. May, you're absolutely right. He's not so bad in streams. I mean, chat.
Get up here, May.
Yeah, May.
Get your butt up.
No more excuses, May.
Yeah, May.
May.
May. That's all.
We're gonna drag Lavender. We're gonna drag Lavender out in the rain if you don't do it. So.
G'day, Randy.
And Lavender doesn't want to get wet, so you might want to do it, or Lavender's gonna get wet.
I agree with you, Randy. If I was doing streams, I would never let Brian up. Just flatly ban him outright.
Oh, I let him up. I'll talk to Ryan. I don't give a shit. He can't. Yeah. He can't control the conversation here, so he probably wouldn't like it, but that's okay.
Or just permanently. So you can't mute him. It doesn't work. There's a problem with.
Oh, you drop him down. You don't got to worry about it. You can drop him down. Say, look, Brian, I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no. I'd just like sit him in the middle, mute him, and just let everyone rip him.
How could I compete with my heroes on the panel? Flattery will get you nowhere, man. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Get up here, mate.
Oh, Carolina, when she was up here the first time, she had her the female Jimmy.
The wifey.
It was funny. Yeah,
Have you seen Their Baby?
No.
You got to look at the videos. It'll be a few back now, probably 10 or so
Alright.
back. There's a
Alright.
photo of me, her, and she's carrying our baby.
All right, no, I gotta check that out.
And we called him Joe Cool Jr.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's good.
Joe loved it. He wanted to
Oh.
be named. So we picked a
Speaking
name,
of
and
Joe
he said,
Cool,
use mine.
I don't understand how he can be on Andy's panel all the time. I don't get it.
Joe floats around to all of them. He tries to befriend
Yeah.
everyone. He doesn't want to be. He does what he does in his life, but he tries to get other perspectives from different panels. And
Joe's cool though. I like talking with Joe. I like it when he comes on. He
Yeah.
always has some very good things to say whenever he shows up.
I like Joe. He's black and white. There's no bullshit about it. He says, this is who he is, and he makes no apologies for it.
Right.
And you have
He
to
doesn't
respect.
try and be something he's not.
Yeah, I mean he's an open book, and he's likable to everybody. I mean, I like him too. I mean, just for the fact that he's Joe.
That's what I was chipping at that guy the other day. I don't know what on. Rogue Nation. Saying you're out there saying you're a journalist. You're not a fucking journalist. You're full of shit. You are not a journalist. And I'm sick of these auditors saying they're journalists when they're not.
Right.
And I'm sick of them saying they're educating the public. You are not. You're out there trying to get clicks and views for your bloody channel. Joe doesn't say he's a journalist. Joe goes out and says, I'm keeping these bastard cops, this is his words, these bastard cops accountable because all my life I felt oppressed by them. And he makes no beefs about it. That's what he's doing. He doesn't deny it. He doesn't say he's a journalist. He doesn't say he's out educating the public and all that sort of. He doesn't have the fraudulent spiel.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
And I respect that.
I actually like to go out and have a beer with Joe. It's cool sometimes. I think he'd be awesome to go hang out with.
I'm sick of
It'd be
them
funny.
painting themselves up to be something and painting themselves up that they're actually doing something when they're not. It's all bullshit. That really grates me.
Yeah, I agree. And me, Jimmy, and Chuck gotta hang out sometime too. That'll be fucking fun as hell to see.
But this time you got to go for a 24-hour stream, not a 13-hour stream.
Not gonna happen. That's just not gonna happen.
Oh, come on.
No.
We've only got another, 14 to 13? No, hang on, 24, you said?
A lot more.
16 hours to go?
Yeah, no.
Easy.
Way too much. That's way too much.
Easy.
We're all already sounding super tired. Well, most of us. Not the people in the other countries, I guess. What time is it for you, Stuck?
Pardon? What time is it? Oh, it's about 7 a.m.
Oh, damn, okay.
It's all right.
And that's the thing, Kenny. When they're making themselves out to be, journalists, they're just lying straight up. You're starting off with a lie. And there's no other way to paint it.
Well, that's just like, oh, we have business here. We need a complaint form. Oh, shove it up your ass. They're online. Oh, I don't have online. Are you not holding a smartphone?
Look, I'll tell you. They go, tell us your name and badge number. It's right there. You can read it. Would you say that to a judge? Why doesn't a cop turn and say, are you a judge?
I know.
Oh, so much.
Are you a judge? No, I'm not. Well, then I don't. It's right there. Read it yourself. I'm dying for a cop to turn around and say that. Are you a judge?
And
They-
you've got
they put
Patty going,
themselves-
but I can't read it. What if I can't read?
Freaking, yeah, I know. Would you do that to a judge?
Convicted bloody. Some of these guys are career criminal, and they're trying to hold themselves as the same esteem as a judge. Really? Wow. They got some
Carolina
good
was
egos, these guys.
She was supposed to come back after she dealt with her dog, but I think she must have
Oh,
fell
she
in
gets
somewhere.
distracted.
Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Probably feeding the baby. See if W flits about. She's friendly. She just goes
Really
around.
cool. She's cool.
Yeah. She's actually onto something at that prison that she's, or the jail or whatever. I was talking to her about that the other day.
And she was talking about that?
Oh, the
While she was
mistreatment
on
that's
here.
going on in there.
Yeah.
You know, I said to you, if that is fair, then you've got to take this further. And she's thinking about it. She had to think about it. She's got a plan of attack on where she can take some of the evidence that she's gathered. She could make if that's honestly happening in that jail, like that woman had a baby, no one knew about it for 2 to 3 days or something.
That was in Colorado.
No, it's down where she is, Fort Worth.
She told us it was in Colorado.
No.
Well, no,
I'm
there's,
sure
there's two. There's two different ones. The one I was talking
Yeah.
to was in Colorado. The one she was talking about was near her.
I think it was more local to her. I don't know. You could be right, Lavender.
I don't know.
But if
Either
that
way.
shit did happen, it's got to come out. If they're letting crap like that occur, that's just not right. That's abuse,
Oh yeah.
you know.
Bored, Kenny?
No, I'm reading the chat. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
You started
My
moving us all
bad.
around.
Sorry, didn't even realize that. Hold on. Let me. How do I do this? That's not right. Hold on. I gotta figure it out. There we go. I have a touch screen.
All right.
I have a touch screen.
Okay.
So
Where's Tarrant County? Oh, it's Fort Worth. Yeah. I'm reading Randy's comments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
see, Randy's fresh from his 1 hour nap. So now you get anything past him. Good luck, Jimmy.
But you know what I mean? And if there are prisoner abuse and that abuse is going on, she's got to get this, you know.
But if they don't have any cameras, what is her proof?
Maybe get a whistleblower from the inside to flip. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. She could really make a difference if this is happening and she gets this to the right places. She could seriously make a difference to a lot of people's lives in there. And that is a good result, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you're right.
And if that's what these guys are truly out there trying to do, then, you know, do it. I'm all for that.
Randy's not the only one up from his nap. There's another person back from their nap.
But you know what I mean,
damn
Kenny?
it. Damn
If they're
it, you
honestly out there
bastards.
trying to
I
make a
want biscuits
difference,
and gravy. Yeah,
Oh.
some of them are.
you know, if they're out there trying to, she could be onto something big.
Yeah, she could.
And I wish her luck with.
Well, I agree with her about her theories on the bail system. I think there's a lot of cities and states and that are changing that, and I think it's something that there could be a lot of benefit if done properly. You know, if they spend enough time figuring out an alternative to it,
Yeah.
and the right safeguards, I think it could be beneficial.
But she's also saying that a lot of people sitting in there thinking they can't afford $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, not realizing that they only need 10% of that.
That's true.
And they could probably scratch that together.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Family and friends.
Yeah.
A lot easier to find $200 at $2,000.
Yep. Like here, man, there's like we have the courthouse, and there's like at least 6, 7 bond policies just around the courthouse alone. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And of course, we
Some
got the
people
really
just don't know.
We got the really famous people, the Padilla. You ever guys hear of the Padillas? Leonard Padilla.
I've heard the name Padilla.
Yeah, he's a freaking famous bounty hunter. He has his own bond agency here. Him and his son.
Where's the dog from?
I don't know.
He
Dog
looks
Bounty?
blondie, Californian, blue-eyed thing, wouldn't he be?
He's from Vegas, isn't he?
What, Dog the Bounty Hunter? I think he's from Vegas, I thought.
All right.
You're talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah.
Hawaii. He's in Hawaii.
Oh, is he?
Oh,
Yeah,
Hawaii.
Oakland, Hawaii.
I got corrected behind me here. My wife. She watched a lot.
Yeah, his wife died recently, or a few years ago.
Oh, the little blonde one.
Yeah, she died.
Oh, okay.
So he's from Colorado, but yeah, I know he's he has his business in Hawaii. Yeah, Leonard Padilla, he big time bounty hunter.
There's big money in that, isn't
Hey, Josiah, is that you? Type in the regular chat and what were we talking about on the big stream we had, the one where you were there. Just type in a private chat what we were talking about. There's been a lot of fakes. So
Didn't Sancho interview a bounty hunter?
I think so.
I can't think of his name.
Type in private chat, Josiah, if it's you.
It's serious business.
It is very serious business, and it can make a lot of money, but it's also very dangerous. Well,
And are they licensed to shoot and all that, Kenny, or no?
Oh, hold on, I'm trying to figure out if this is Josiah. Type in private chat, Josiah, if it's you. Oh, there we go. You don't know what what we were talking about when we had our stream and stuck. What was the subject?
Are they licensed to shoot people, Kenny?
Hold on. What was the subject of our big chat?
What?
I'm sorry I gotta put this thing. It's just there's been like two people. Someone tried to be May, and they tried to be Power Wagon. So I just want to make sure. Of what?
Must be a board troll.
Yeah,
Tonight,
I really don't think it's him because I would remember what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's him. What's up?
It is me, Kenny. I just woke up. I'm thinking my mind isn't working here, and I can't hear you.
It's okay. It's okay. Just there's a troll here who was trying to. First they tried to be May, then they tried to be Power Wagon.
Oh,
had to make sure.
They've been hitting everybody. Oh,
Yeah, they must be really bored. They must be really bored.
Yeah. So
Yeah, someone's bored tonight.
Simon
So
said
you
you're a
guys have been
troll.
going like for 7 hours?
Huh?
You've been going at this for 7 hours?
Well, here's the thing. I came on for a hot second, just for like a hot second, and then we actually had a talk with Rolando Bass for 4 hours at least, right?
Yeah.
At least 4 hours. A good little conversation. Then Carolina came on, then she left, and now we're here just kind of shooting the shit with ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
we're
I
Timless. We're Timless tonight.
I just popped in, and it was, I turned it on. It was like, Kenny's live. And I haven't even had my coffee yet. That's why I
Go get your coffee.
Okay.
Go get your coffee.
And we'll talk.
We'll still be here. Yeah, we'll still be here. We'll still be here. Just don't go anywhere. Just stay there. That way we don't have to go through all that.
Read May's comment.
Oh, good call, May. I will do that. Too tall, is that you?
May, why don't you just get up on chat, then we know it's you.
Is that you, Too Tall?
no, that's Bill May that's in there right now. That's her for sure.
Okay. Okay, so don't put him on panel. Okay. I won't. You said don't put me on panel, so I'm not going to because you just said don't.
Okay. Why?
He just wants me backstage, I guess. I don't know.
Well,
If anyone ever comes in as me, ask them what business I've been in. Ah, there we go.
Prostitution?
My kid.
Oh, I was just kidding. I was kidding, mate. I was kidding. Just
Oh
jokes.
yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, cool. And May will let me know if she comes on too. And Power Ranking used to come on all the time. Power Ranking don't come on so much anymore. He used to come on all the time. He came on. No, he came on the other day. Jimmy comes on a few bit. Lavender always comes on now. Lavender's my new bestie.
that's right.
I thought she was in the doghouse
I'm always in the doghouse. That doesn't
harassing
mean
your
we're not
filming of the
besties.
grass.
Oh yeah, my freaking audit. That's right.
Yeah.
I got over that. I got over that.
Damn, slammed the poor bugger, Lavender. You're a bully.
I know.
Poor Kenny. Poor Kenny.
Poor
Oh,
Kenny.
geez. I know.
Do you want me to get you your passy?
I need my pass. I know it's not called a passy. It's a. Oh, damn, I don't know. I'm too tired to think.
What's a passy?
Pacifier.
Pacifier.
Oh, well, we call them dummies out here. We do. We come. That's why if someone has a tantrum or a hissy fit, we say, "What? You spit the dummy?"
That's a good question, Robert. What do you guys think? Do Moors allow white people in their group?
Probably not.
I wouldn't think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, then again, if there's cash involved and they're taking money off people, they probably would.
Right, when they want to turn me down, you know you're doing something right. Yeah, you know. It's the same dude too. He looked just as confused this time. He started this little dance again. He was like, "Oh, it's not on again." That's hilarious. Same guy. Bet you he tries again. Bet she tries again. Alrighty then.
What just happened?
Nothing. Just said alrighty then.
I know, but what were you talking about? You bet that's the same one.
We're talking about bounty hunters, whether they can shoot people. Kenny
can.
never answered me.
Can. I'm pretty sure they can. They're because aren't they? Yeah, because they're licensed.
Yeah.
They are licensed, yes.
See,
And
when that
are they law enforcement? I don't think they're law enforcement.
No, it depends
They do
on what
have-
state you're in.
Okay.
Right, but from what I understand is they do have a lot of power as far as entering, because they have the basically search warrant type powers, and so they're not law enforcement, but they're pretty close to it.
Now, are
That's the
they
thing.
are they agents of the court?
What do you mean?
Like, I mean, like are they licensed by the courts, judicial system?
That I couldn't say.
Do you mean did they take an oath?
No, not just I mean, when they go,
Acting on the
you go to
court's
get your
behalf.
license. Yeah, are they acting on the court's behalf? There we go. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, they're acting on the court's behalf.
See, that was the thing, Kenny. When I saw the interview on, I didn't get the start of it, and I was watching videos, and this guy's sort of doing a step by step through it, how they planned the raid, how he positioned people outside, how he got as best he could as much information on the building, what unit they were in and things like that. Short of getting a floor plan, he had all the information, and I thought I was watching an inside, like a doco of a SWAT team, an actual police SWAT team, and then I realised, watching that these guys were actually bounty hunters. They weren't actually. I thought they were police at first because they're armed like police. They had vests, guns. I'm sure they had tasers and cuffs, a whole lot, you know. And I was wondering if that was legal or not. Like most things in America, it's probably legal in one state and not in another.
Yeah.
Here, I have
Yeah.
stuff for California. It says requirements for prospective bounty hunters in California. It says while the state has no official licensing requirements for bounty hunters, California did enact the Bail Fugitive Recovery Act in 1999 and the new updated version of the act in 2013. The act, also called Penal Code 1299, serves to provide a framework and some guidelines for those in California who want to make their living as a bail fugitive recovery agent. In terms of qualifications, the Bail Fugitive Recovery Persons Act states that bounty hunters must at least 18 years of age. I'm guessing they may be at least 18 years of age, have no felony convictions, comply with the PC 1299 training requirements. If you do have a felony conviction, you must have a bail agent license from the California Department of Insurance. Okay, so you don't actually need a license.
You
in
need that
California.
insurance, though. I remember
if you have a felony.
On this video, the guy that chased, he jumped from the first floor of the apartment.
Oh, look at this. So to be complete at least 20 hours of bail education. Complete at least 40 hours of a powers to arrest course. Carry the certificates of completion of the training programs with you at all times. Optional, apply for a bail license with the California Department of Insurance. 5, develop relationships with bail bondsmen to build your client base. That is not hard at all. Yeah. All right, come on, Lavender. We can go and be a bail bondsman team.
All right.
Jimmy, was this video about
Welcome back, CFW.
where they were chasing a guy and he was in an apartment and he jumped from like 18 feet down to another balcony?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I saw that too. Now I can't remember.
Sancho's dream.
Yeah, that's right. Sancho had him on. Okay.
I thought it was a SWAT team at first because I came in late.
I know.
Stream. Yeah, and I thought it was a SWAT team at first. They're so well organized. And yeah, and they had all the, all the bulletproof vests, the guns and the tasers and the handcuffs and yeah.
Yeah,
and then I realized they were a bounty hunter squad.
Yeah, they operated very SWAT-ish. The guy who they were interviewing, like he was saying how they, it's all planned. They just don't go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do hours and days and weeks of research.
Yeah. They track you down.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was seeing. I saw something like that on Sancho did an interview with the guy. It was really good.
It was good watching that. It was a real eye-opener as to what some of them go through.
The bounty hunter? How would they go through?
Yeah. Hello, wifey.
Hello, husband. How are you?
Come on, we can be a
I'm sorry, I missed everything.
Me, Jimmy, CFW, and Lavender. We can all go do bail bondsman work, and we can all be
those guys
fucking take shit over.
They bank. The owners do. They pay their people bad though. Like the bounty hunters, you're not gonna believe this. They only make like $12 an hour, but they like it because they get to be a bounty hunter. The ones that are paid, not the owner of the place, but I've run across a couple of them at the Dallas County Jail. I never see them in Fort Worth, but I always see them in Dallas County.
It's fascinating where these guys hide too, Kenny. In cupboards and under floorboards.
Oh gosh.
Anywhere, just to get away, to not get caught.
Oh, I know.
Drugs are a powerful thing. It's usually about it's not about the
Fear
money.
of jail, powerful too, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. They try and get away as much as they freaking can.
Exactly. Anyway, Kate, I gotta drop off. I gotta go.
No, you don't.
Stuff. I don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Well, tell that to my wife. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, you have to. You have
See,
to.
Stuck.
Hi, Stuck.
Oh, hey, you're the
Hey,
Dogs
Stuck.
2 collecting channel. How are you?
We'll talk to you.
In here, Mekong. I have some jeans that are called Mekongs. I don't know why, but
Caroline, we were
and
talking
then there
about
were
your
5.
boot collection.
Oh yeah, Sedge was trying to say I have more. His girlfriend has more, but we have boots are a lot cheaper here than what they are over there in Australia.
You must have 1,000 pairs.
No, I have like not that many.
Yeah, how many? Come on.
I don't know. I have some Uggs, and I have a lot of the riding boots, the knee-high ones. But I try to buy them so they're gonna last. So they're timeless styles. I try not to buy them too. Like I want them to last. Like if you pay money for boots and stuff, you want them to stay in style for a little while. And I don't like
Bet
talking
you got
about
over 100.
No,
Over 100.
no. I have like 20 pair. That's it.
Oh, and the rest.
I've
You had
got 20
3
pair.
walls of shoes, woman.
Those are purses.
Oh my gosh.
And jeans and black shirts.
Yeah, that's right. You only like black, hey?
Isn't that weird?
No.
It's easy to
That's a
match
vanity.
everything.
That's a female vanity thing.
It is.
Black is slimming.
Looks good.
Apparently.
Yeah. Yep.
We
Yeah,
need
a lot
to
of people don't know what bounty hunters are doing. They're collecting money for themselves,
Of course.
And
It's
they're
a
in
business.
cahoots. They're in cahoots with everybody over there. I mean, they're on across that blue line because me and David Bourne tried to get a bond for Otto, and the guy wouldn't do it because he knew who Otto was. And because I have lunch with the sheriff every day. He said, "Okay, well, we'll go to another one."
Do the bounty hunters get on with the cops, or the cops that you're not real cops, you're fake cops, and you're trying to be us?
No, they
pissed off them?
they get along, but not. They still are looked down upon because they're not part of the club. But
Yeah.
they let them do what they need to do.
I like the new avatar, Randy.
But the one that we did with the last one we did with Otto, not the one where I was talking about the last one. The guy was so mad, the bondsman, because he had lost $300,000 on somebody. Because if they don't show up, they have to pay that money. And the guy skipped to Brazil because there's no extradition there.
$300K.
$300K he lost.
What are these crims worth?
He was a big charge, but that guy was he was rich. The
Who
one
pays that $300K?
Yeah, he paid. No, he didn't. He only paid 10%. But because he didn't show up for court and ran away to Brazil, the bondsman was on the hook for it. See, if you don't show up for court, your bondsman has to pay your bond. So if his bond set at So if your bond set at $300,000, right? That's why they're hunting them. That's why they go after them, because they lose that money.
Why they go after him? Yep.
Mhm.
Oh,
They're
so
responsible for all that money.
They
Yes.
get the bail, the bond.
Yes, they have to pay it if their client doesn't show up for their court
Yeah,
date.
it's a promise to get the fuck to court, pretty much, which is why they make sure you freaking go.
I get the bond side of it. I thought these guys were getting these are bounties or rewards issued by the government.
Nope, they're not rewards.
Gary?
They're trying to save their own asses.
Hold on, Gary. If that's you, who are you in the backstage with the other night? That was so cool. Put it in the private chat.
Jimmy,
Yes, sir.
they like Carolina said, that $300,000 that goes to the municipality wherever you were bonded out from.
Yep.
And they are insured. They are insured too.
So if I went out, if I was a
Oh, you
bounty
go with
hunter,
Uh-huh.
if I was a bounty hunter chasing that guy, like Blind Justice, if he buggered off, I'd be getting that $50K if I brought him back.
No. Nope. He pays you that guy's getting paid by either the hour or by the job. By the bondsman. So that
Do
his
you
guy
think
should
they get a
report.
percentage, Carolyn? They might get a
They might get a percentage. They might, but
Yeah.
most of the bounty hunters are actually bonders. Does that make sense? Most of the people that are hunting that's their company that they're getting the
Oh,
fugitives
they
for.
put up the bonds themselves.
Right, right.
Hold on,
But
guys.
And if
the
these
money doesn't
buggers
really
flee,
change.
they go and chase them down.
Yes.
Hold on, guys.
Right.
I'm trying to figure out if this is really Gary. Gary, if you can hear me, if that's really you, I need you to put in private chat who you were in the backstage area with the other night.
Oh, if you can't answer, gotta go.
Yeah, because there's been someone that's been perpetrating to be other people, so I just got to make sure it's you. All right, works. What up, Gary?
What up? Wait a minute, where am I at? There
But
you
those,
go.
but if
There
you're
we go.
like, if you're a bounty hunter and
Okay,
you
all
work
right.
for the, if you work for the bondsman, you get paid like hourly, like $10 an hour, low pay, low pay.
So if I was blind justice and I
Oh
went
yeah.
to Josiah and
Yeah.
asked him for 50K for my bond, and he says, you give me $5,000 and I'll cover the rest.
Right.
Now then, if I skip, he's the one that comes after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
the
Or he
bounty
hires
hunter.
somebody.
He
He hires
goes
somebody.
from the bond dude to the bounty hunter.
And your
Yeah.
conditions, the bondsman sometimes had set worse scenarios for you to follow. Like you have to call in every other day, and you have to do this, and you have to do that. They set higher standards than what the courts usually do because their money's on the line. You get it? So that one that was up for the 300,000, his guy ran away to Brazil, and it's the only country in South America that doesn't extradite. Is what he told us. I didn't check that, but that's what he said.
Wow.
Well, Switzerland doesn't.
Switzerland
Well,
too.
happened there.
Wow. But
Hi,
yeah.
Gary.
But Jimmy, blind
I got
justice.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
His house is on the line.
Yeah.
You put his house up?
Yeah.
But here's another thing too. He got charged with failure to appear. And bondsmen, their insurance companies don't like to do those because he failed to appear. And what's the name of the game for bonds? You have to appear. So
Well,
by the judge
they're
putting failure to
proven
appear, yeah,
a proven flight risk.
right. But we didn't. That was not a failed to appear thing. But the
But
judges can look
anyhow,
at what they want.
with blind justice, this was like people look and say, "Oh, he was arrested, for failure to appear." Well, this wasn't the first time. Like he had a court date previous to that where he went there, and they wouldn't let him go in because he had all that equipment. And then they redid, and he got this the previous court date where he got arrested. And then they did all the paperwork, and like the judge told him what he could have, what he couldn't have. His lawyer knew. I mean, it was also when blind justice climbed that hill that day, he chose to get arrested. I don't think he thought that the bail was going to be that high.
Exactly. I think he planned it too. I think he wanted to make a statement, but it backfired on him when it 50 grand. Oh my God. It's just like, what?
I got a theory on that bail, that 50 grand. I think that judge probably thought this guy is going to make a whole big ruckus out of this. And I think that judge might have thought, I'm going to give him the most stupid, ridiculous amount I possibly can. And let's get some media. Let's get some tourism and some coverage for this sleepy little town.
But he's the one that looked dumb for setting it so high.
But you know what I mean? I think he did it on purpose to generate tourism and shit for his little town.
He made himself look dumb by being mean to the poor old blind guy, setting it so high that it was unattainable.
Well, I think he was trying to. I don't think he was trying to draw tourism, Jimmy. I think he was just trying to set an example. And because Mike is still not free. I mean, Mike is in the house. He can't leave the house.
Yeah.
That ankle bracelet costs like $300 a month, and also you don't. They took him over to that other state prison for the medical help. You don't think that they're going to send the county a bill for that? This is going to end up costing them a lot. They're going to charge them $2,000 a day for that.
Well,
I heard they moved him there because it had better facilities for a blind person.
Right, but you don't think that county gets to? I mean, that state facility gets to charge the county now money because they housed him.
Yeah, Eric Brandt was right on the spot right after Michael got arrested, and when they moved him from there to the prison in Raleigh, he said they can house you, no matter where you're arrested in any county in the state. They can house you in any state facility.
True.
You know the funny thing?
They're still going to charge him.
You know the funny thing, Josiah? You've seen all the hoopla this is created. It all could have been nipped in the bud if the dude reached into his back pocket and showed his license.
No kidding. At that point,
I mean, that's what they got. Well, no, they didn't get him on. Yeah, they did get him on that first.
Failure to ID.
I would have ID'd
Yeah,
him.
but the charge is actually resisting arrest.
Yeah, trespass or whatever it is.
No.
Resisting.
Yeah, because his wife never got charged with trespass.
And it wasn't. He couldn't use that
If he
passage.
just pulled a license out of his back pocket and said, "This is who I am," all this we wouldn't be discussing this now.
I know.
And I'm not saying
Because
I'm not
they have
saying
probable cause.
CFW. I'm not saying he was right to do it. I'm not saying he was wrong to do it.
They have
I'm
probable
not
cause for that
getting.
license.
I am not getting involved in this fight.
Yeah.
It's just too, you know.
I mean, either. You're right.
But I'm just saying, looking back, all he had to do was show a little bit of plastic, a little
bit,
plastic
yep.
card with his photo on it and his name, and
Yeah.
this
That's
could
all he had to
all
do.
have been. This we wouldn't have been discussing it.
It doesn't. It really, when you look at it, Jimmy, you are absolutely right. And I was on with Noli D the other day, and we went over this whole thing. And Noli knows Michael from Washington because that's where Michael was from, Aberdeen, Washington. And I said to her, I said, Noli, I said, you know, I said, I said, get rid of the blind, get rid of the veteran. I said, get rid of all that. And I said, what this boils down to is like just, you know, being stubborn and not showing.
No, always showing your by asserting your rights doesn't mean that you should be penalized for it, though. If you're asserting your rights.
Yeah, but Caroline,
I would have showed it under duress. I would have showed him under duress.
I would agree
about
with
it,
you.
but I would still show it.
I would agree, but Michael doesn't do that. If you listen to Michael, Michael will talk. He could talk. He could talk in circles forever and not answer a freaking question. He just goes on and on and on and on and on and takes it to, and he's done this with, if you watch all his videos, which I have, he's done this with the VA, with phone calls to the VA. And he puts all this stuff on YouTube, you know, and that is a big problem. And that was even mentioned in the letter from the judge that he would not, you know, record and videograph or anything or put any of these proceedings on YouTube. So they're very aware of what he does. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong.
Right.
But
I'm like you. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not getting into the technical whether you should, whether it's violating his rights to ask him for the ID or whatever and all that. I'm not getting into that. All I know is looking back 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later, whatever it's been, all could have been nipped in the bud by showing you a bloody license.
Or how about letting him come in with a stupid little cell phone and body cam for 15 minutes of hearing?
Well, they don't allow filming there. They don't allow filming there.
Yeah, and they gave him an alternative. He could have had the lady, you know, taking notes for him.
I've got no problem with that, Carolina, because I believe, I don't think courts should have cameras. Some people do. I don't. I think, or I'll rephrase that a bit. I think I wouldn't like to see cameras on a lady that's been raped. Any child.
No. Of course not. No.
Any child in court.
Nope.
For, you know,
You're right
that's
on that.
molested or whatever. Any victim, or like in witness protection and shit like that.
Nope.
You know, I think you got to protect the victim's privacy and security.
But the judge, he can do whatever he wants. Like he can make him stand outside in a pink uniform and hold a sign for punishment. So I mean, it wasn't a packed court or with all the kinds of cases. It's just him basically. Just shoot, let him have it, and then that would have, you know, shut them both up for a while, you know. But that was just another avenue they could have went. I understand what you're saying, Jimmy, but it's another avenue we could have.
The whole thing now is, regardless, Mike has to show up to court. And he has to jump through every hoop that the judge laid down because he paid $50,000. And if he doesn't, he loses that.
It's not just that now. Now, it is a battle of whether he needs a constitutional lawyer, apparently, whether his rights were violated, and whether he's going to end up having a civil claim after this. I think that's where it's got to now. This is now a epic battle, or it's planning. It's look like it's heading that way. If he can fund it,
Yeah.
I think now he's waiting to get hit in court, right? Have his
Yeah.
rights violated, and then hopefully someone will come in, see it, take it. You can shop it around to a very powerful constitution lawyer. They can go through and go, yeah, your rights were violated. I can get them on this, and this, and go for a big lawsuit. I think that's what's come about now.
The constitutional lawyer, when you deal with constitutional lawyers, there is no money to be made at the end of it.
Oh,
What
all
you're
right.
doing,
What about civil? No civil.
Yeah, what
If his
civil,
rights
yeah.
were violated,
Yeah, well, that's civil, but that's not, you don't. If you want to change something, like if you want to actually change the law and you end up pushing this to the federal, then to the Supreme State Court, you know, and so forth and so on, you don't get any money. You're doing it as an active thing to change the law.
yeah. But wouldn't a civil? Can he still pursue a civil if it was proven that he was wronged? If his rights were violated, wouldn't he then have a case against that court judge
Well,
or whatever?
He could sue, but you know, that's that's what all these auditors do. And I don't know who put up what was that on the screen that you had put up, Kenny?
All the auditors don't do that because there's no lawyers that'll take it, and it's really hard to do yourself. Just saying. Don't.
Or was it this one? Was it this one or the other one?
I disagree. President of courts, a lot of cameras. Yeah, but see, the court is, people don't, when they think, oh, the court is part of our democratic system. It is it is an entity that stands by itself, and they can run the judges run the court for the integrity of the court. You know, that's why the law is emotionless, and you have to keep all of that integrity in the court. That's why they don't allow cameras. That's why they don't allow, I mean, everything is procedural. It has to be like a surgeon, you know, doing an operation. They don't look at the body that they're operating on. They look at what they're operating. They don't look at the person, they look at the operation, the procedures that has to be done. So everyone gets a fair chance, regardless of who you are.
I guess we're boring Taze.
No, sorry, Taze.
So Gary, man, what's going on, sir?
Right now I'm fixing my coffee.
Okay.
What kind of coffee? What kind
I
of
had
coffee?
it on mute there. I had to switch over. No, I was just fixing my coffee, probably fix some breakfast. Anybody
What kind
hungry?
of coffee you got? What kind of coffee you got?
Folgers.
That's what I have. Oh my God.
God, Folgers.
The only
Yeah.
kind there is.
Oh, if you say so.
I'll tell you, when I was a kid, my brother used to work for the Kansas City Star. And right down the street from the Kansas City Star was a Folgers plant. And I would ride down with my mom because my brother didn't have a car at the time. And I'd ride down with my mom to get my brother and just go outside and just stand up, and you could just smell that coffee just perforated the air.
I like Starbucks coffee. I do like Starbucks. Starbucks is
Isn't
a good coffee.
I like their
but
nitros. The nitros get me really, really like woo.
I never had the nitro. I heard they're really
Long
good.
ones. Yeah, they're like in a beer draft thing. That's what it looks like, anyways.
That's what I like the most is those. You get them at like 7-Eleven cappuccino machines. You know the ones that
Oh, yeah, do you
you have
mix
to
them?
press it. You have to press it, and then like you have to let it go early, or else it'll overflow your cup.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's like
I,
one of my
I mix them.
favorite.
I mix them. I
Yeah,
mix
that's
the
some good
flavors.
stuff. That's some
Do you
good
have
stuff.
do you have a Quick Trip up where you're at?
Quick check.
Quick Trip.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, they're the best gas stations. They have the best drink bar, and you can add syrup to make it vanilla or cherry. And the
Oh,
food's
wow.
cheap. Yeah, it's nice. It's always clean, and the people that work there are all young, but they're all like trained to give really good customer service. You know,
Oh, right on.
I'm like a government office.
That's one of the things I've noticed, like at least in the last, let's say 10 to 15 years, is the fact that customer service is damn near dead, no matter
It
where
is.
you go.
I only go to
Customer
Q2 for the
service
customer service.
is just dying. It's a lost art, and it's ridiculous, especially when you got over the phone service. It's like people think because they can't see you, you can just be a dick, and you can,
Mhm.
you can. It's freaking ridiculous.
The
I
customer's
say
always
10.
right attitude. Remember that? The customer's
I
always
know
right.
they used to be like that. It's not like that no more.
Yeah.
Man, we got Quick
Be
Trip
like
in
that.
Missouri.
Yeah, what?
Quick Trip in Missouri.
They always have
Oh,
good food
yeah.
there and stuff.
Nice. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with the customer service. I can smell your coffee brewing.
Well, you know,
I mean,
if you
smell,
want,
I can hear it. I can hear your coffee brewing.
you have to give a good satisfying. So you have to give us a good satisfying like experience, or they won't come back to you. And these people don't understand that. They don't get it. That's I mean, I would pay more if I get good customer service.
Oh yeah, and I think a lot of the issues is, especially when it comes to tips, people think that the tips are mandatory now. When no, it's a fucking tip.
It's mandatory, guys. It is. They only make $2 an hour.
And it annoys the hell out of me when people expect a good tip. It's like,
I have-
well, did I get good service? I don't think I
I've
did.
waitressed in college, and so have my daughters. So we always tip them good, even when they get crappy service. We shouldn't do that, but
But this is like, it's ridiculous. Like I've seen like videos of waiters actually waiting for people because didn't give them a good tip. It's like, I'm sorry, you expected this? That's a bit ridiculous. I mean, I get they want to make like $250 or $350, an hour, but I mean, get a job that doesn't pay like that.
right, it's hard.
Hang on, hang
It's a
on.
hard job. I'm a terrible
What'd you
waitress.
say? They only get $2 an hour, $3 an hour.
Yeah,
because they get tips.
How the fuck's that legal?
I don't know how they work it, but they
Been
do.
like that forever.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, ridiculous.
How can you live on that?
It's hard. That's why.
You
That's why
live
I
off
assume
the tips,
anyways.
which is why people are usually tipped because that's what they live off of is the tips.
We have like, I think 15. I think is your legal age you can start working out here, and generally it's only like part time for school kids to get a bit of pocket money. They get $18 an hour.
Yeah.
Well, this is just waitress.
Restaurant
waiters and
workers don't
waitresses.
fall
Yeah.
under the minimum wage law.
No, they don't. Not even the federal minimum wage law, because the federal minimum wage law is a little bit. No, it's a lot less. Isn't it? It's like
Ooh, Texas is the
7.
lowest. Ours is $7.25.
Federal?
How can you live on $7.25? You can't.
No, you really can't.
An hour?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dollars.
What the
but
That's
it's
the
a
minimum
lot.
wage.
It's a lot less expensive to live in Texas, also though.
But you got to learn how to give. I mean, you got to pick your employees because isn't it different when you go to Target compared to Walmart?
Oh
Do you
wow!
see
So
and the people
he
that
says
work
you
there.
13 plus tips wherever he is. Where are you, Yoda? That's good. Shit, minimum wage plus tips.
Oh yeah,
That's good.
that's what it is in Colorado too.
Oh wow, nice. Well, shit, that's where you need to go waitressing.
Yeah. But yeah, but
13.
All right, Lavender. Me
Yeah.
and Gary need some money, so we need you to go waitress in Canada. I mean, in
Okay. No
in
problem.
Wow.
Bags are already packed.
All right, we got it.
Well, I belong to a private
No.
club. It's a men's club. Well, it's men and women now, but originally it was an all men's
Yeah,
club.
50. Oregon.
And our wait staff get I think it's like $7.25 an hour, but when we go there to eat, it's 18% added onto the bill.
Ooh.
Also, they add it on automatically.
They get 18% of whatever, and like going to like the private, we pay $2,700 a year dues to belong to the club. And it's where you go to eat and you can golf and they have other activities for it's very family oriented. But
Is there any black people there?
no, not where I live, Carolyn. No.
Oh, okay.
We have a lot of the members of the club are, we don't have any black members, but we have a lot of Indians. We have Asian. I mean, like
I was just throwing it out there. You really didn't have to answer that.
no, but I mean it's true. It's true. But I mean, I live in a town where there's very well, first of all, the town that I live in only has 2,000 people. I'm talking about the city that is like 20 some miles away. We don't have a big black population, and there aren't the professional. There's no professional. There's very few professional black people.
Right.
In my area.
Wait.
Kenny?
Wait. Did you say professional black people?
In his area.
In my
What is
area.
that? What is that?
Oh, I mean, like as far as like doctors.
White collar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I really am tired.
Kenny, what's your working week over there?
What's what?
What's your working week? How many hours?
40 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, ours was 40 cents to 38 now.
And minimum wage in California minimum wage is $13 an hour.
You still can't live on that.
No, not here, not at all.
I wouldn't get out of bed for that. I can't believe you're talking $2 and $3 an hour. That's just.
And I was wrong. The rest of minimum wage is $2.13 an hour.
Waitresses,
Oh my goodness.
That is ridiculous.
That's not even a check.
Oh, that's nothing. If you're a shitty waiter or waitress, you're
Oh, yeah, you're screwed.
That wouldn't cover your bus fare and shit if you had to commute.
Not at all. Tim would be screwed.
I mean, if you had a real shit week, like because of COVID or something, not many customers, rah.
Oh gosh.
Did you 40 hours? What's that? $80 a week. What would your bus fare and all that be if you had to commute, like get subway bus or something like that? You know what I mean?
Well, think about this. What about all the waiters and waitresses that lost their job due to COVID and they had to apply for unemployment? Shit for unemployment. Because unemployment probably doesn't cover their tips,
We call unemployment the dole out here. I think they get about $600-700 a fortnight. And that's minimum.
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's
it
just a little bit of money for the job. That's what it's for. Like, it's not to live off of, really. It's just to supplement your.
$2.13. That's illegal. That can't be legal.
No, it's completely legal.
Yeah.
Sure is.
It's the one that I don't know. That's fuck. That's something to bitch about.
Oh, we have so much to bitch about. I have a lot to bitch about. Here's the story.
Why aren't there people out bitching about that instead of harassing postal workers?
Postal workers make $18 an hour because of federal.
I wouldn't even get out of bed for that.
Now there are places that will combine your cash with your tip, and those places will pay you $7.25 an hour, which is still shit.
Wow. I can't get my head around that.
I know, right? It's ridiculous. Which is why everyone pretty much does tip, because it's expected here, unfortunately.
All right. Okay, so you got brick homes, obviously. 3-bedroom, ensuite with a roller door garage or whatever. How much is that a week to rent?
$1,300 in Dallas.
$1,300 a week.
Oh, I'm sorry. That month. My bad.
A month. So what's
For
that?
what, Jimmy? For what?
Good old case.
Hey, for what? Renting what?
Look at
3-bedroom brick with an ensuite and garage. I'm wondering how much a week rent that is. At
Okay. My neighbor in a house. I'm not sure how many bedrooms it is. I think it's 3. With a 2-car garage. The rent is $5,000 a month.
Yeah. 5,000.
And it's going up. It's going up.
Man,
That's why I'm going to Texas, man.
we have I have rent houses
Hey,
in
just-
St. Paul. I only charge $500 a month because they're
Just
in bad
like it.
areas.
that yawn wasn't because you were boring. That yawn was because I was just waking up. That was what that was about.
Aw.
You know, so
Didn't
what
I?
I'm getting at, CFW, is like, oh, Tice, can you mute, buddy? You're making a hell
Oh,
of a noise.
you know what? Let me. I'm gonna jump down and jump back up. I'm sorry. I'm getting in my car. I'm gonna jump
Alright.
down and jump back up.
I didn't mean to be rude. Sorry.
It's not rude.
Caroline, if your rent's like $300, how the hell, if you're getting $2 an hour, how the hell do you cover rent?
I know. That's what's so hard to do. There's a really good show that came out on PPS. It was called Living on Minimum Wage. And it was professional people who went to live on minimum wage for a month, and they couldn't do it. They were fighting all the time and fighting over bread. And
Hey, I'm sorry, but before I jump down, because that just reminded me of why I came on in the first place. Because Carolina said something about how can you live on minimum wage? Well, you were never meant to live on minimum wage. It was never supposed to be part of the deal. I mean, minimum wage was always supposed to be just an entry level, getting out of school, getting into the workforce. It was never meant for someone to live on.
Yeah.
You know, and so if you're in a position, where you have to live on a minimum wage job, something went wrong in your planning or something, because you're to the point where, you know, especially people go, oh, how can I raise a family on minimum wage? Well, you're not supposed to raise a family on minimum wage. And I'm getting a kick out of people talking about, you know, $2 an hour, $3 an hour. I remember when I was in high school, I made $2 an hour, and all my friends were jealous of me because they were making like $1.35 an hour, you know. So
I had some people say, I'll like the kids at school. They always say, I'll work for $4 an hour. Somebody will just hire me, you know, because they can't find a job.
That's why a lot of people know. That's why a lot of people say that minimum wage shouldn't be. But I'm not one of them. But I understand their argument that it kind of thwarts competition. But I have a teenage grandson who he's a real go-getter. So he makes like, I don't know, $15 an hour, $16 an hour.
Good.
Well, in this area, that's what people make. That's what kids make.
Yeah.
You know. But I'm gonna jump up. But hey, Carolina, why did you ignore me last night over at Polly's stream when I was asking you to do something for me?
Where were you at? I'm sorry. Where were you?
Because you
I fall
at
asleep? Were
Polly.
you on the panel?
Polly.
Were you on
What's
the
that?
panel? Were you on the panel?
No, but I was typing something in chat.
missed
You
it.
usually see. I only said it 4 times. I kept saying I wanted you to give somebody a shout out for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you usually read the chat.
Yeah.
You usually read the chat. So I thought you were ignoring me. Why are you telling me I need to get a storm? I need to get a storm shelter. Are you?
Oh yeah,
are you
you
gonna-
have to get. Woo, they have tornadoes really bad over there.
Well,
So
I
make sure
look
you
around
know-
and I look around and I see that there are a lot of old houses still standing. So
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
you know
the
what I
big
mean?
one's coming. The big one's coming. That's a
The
serious.
big one's coming. Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh,
All right, I got to get to work, guys. So I'm gonna get up. Thanks a lot.
All right,
Kitty.
later.
See you,
Bye.
Tice.
Hey, see you, Jimmy.
Oh, so people who don't like auditors have real jobs.
Carolina, what are the housing prices in your area?
Well, mine are pretty. My house I live in is like probably worth like 150, but it's a brick house. It's 1,600 feet. 1,600 square feet, 3 bedrooms. But I have homes. I have 4 houses in Wichita Falls, which is like 150 miles north of here. Smaller community, and I only charge $500 a month for those houses, and they're nicer than what I live in. So because the cost of living is so much.
Carolina, you're a real estate mogul.
No, we have just a couple rent houses that aren't nothing. They're not like mansions. They're not. No, they're just like stuff.
You're Donald Trump.
No, I am no Donald Trump.
Good on you.
Fake
Good on
news.
you.
Jimmy, Gary, what are the prices where you live in the Midwest?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
What are the prices of houses in your area?
Oh, around here, well, they say mine is split level, 3-bedroom, and right
Nice.
now it's the right around about 70.
We have
Wow.
so many mansions here, and I don't know where those people work to live in those mansions. So many huge homes, 300,000 homes, $500,000 homes. I don't know where those people, where their jobs are to have those homes like that, because there's so many mansions.
Did
I mean,
Lavender leave?
Yeah.
she left.
Oh, I didn't even see her go.
where those people work that live in mansions.
Yeah. See, it's here. I live in Pennsylvania, northeastern Pennsylvania. Like, the closest I can tell you, and you'll know where it is. I live in the Poconos.
Oh, nice.
You know what I mean? If somebody says, well, where? You can't tell them because Pennsylvania is made of all small little towns, and it's like it means nothing. But if you
Right.
tell them I live in the Poconos, oh, they know. You know, like, oh yeah. So, but like here, property values are outrageous.
Yeah.
When I sold my home 5 years ago, my home was 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, kitchen, living room, dining room, 2-car garage. I had like 3 lots that it was built on. So, and when I bought it, I paid, well, that was, my God, many years ago. It was like nothing. It was, well, it was at the time, it was like 90,000. But when I sold it for 280,000.
Damn, that was a good investment.
Yeah. And now I bought a condo, so I live in a condominium, but it's a high-rise condominium where it's like you buy the apartment, but there's only 4 apartments on a floor, and like the condominium prices are outrageous.
Oh, I bet.
But you don't, like everything is included. I mean, well, no, it's not. You still have to pay your taxes and all that stuff, but
Don't have to cut the grass.
you don't have to worry about the grass or anything like
Swimming
that.
pool.
It's all taken care of. But it's not. If you don't plan, retirement. There's a lot of poor people, in Pennsylvania. A lot of poor people.
There's a lot everywhere. That's why I don't know where these people work that have the mansions.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of gated where I live. See, I live in it's a gated community. It's now the apartment building is surrounded. You can't get into the property without a code. Then when you get to the door, you have to put in another code. Then when you get to the lobby, you have to put another code to go into the elevator because the elevator only stops on your floor. It will not stop on any other floor.
How's it know it's you inside there?
Because we all have PIN numbers. We all have PIN numbers for our floor that goes with our apartment.
Yeah, I got to jump off, you guys. You got to take care of my morning stuff.
All right, Gary.
Okay. You'll probably still be on when I get done here in a couple hours.
Probably not. Probably not.
Are you starting to
We'll see
hallucinate?
y'all.
Are you starting to hallucinate, Kenny?
I'm starting to fall asleep.
You see things moving that aren't supposed to be moving, like those dust balls and stuff.
Not
What's
yet.
this picture up here, Kenny? Is that you?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Who is it?
I don't know. Just I put in scary white noise, and that's what came up.
Oh.
Is there somebody got a clone of me or some shit?
No, there was a clone of May, and then there was a clone of Power Wagon. They were trying to porn bomb, so I had to make sure that it was actually you. Just in case they tried to clone you,
They're saying
Well,
too, like Kenny, if you push only the single guy and you get up there only by yourself, then when he comes up, he can only go in the panel on the side with the audience can't see.
What happened? What?
So like if you click the one guy person, the one where you're at the center of attention
Oh,
on
yeah,
the panel,
yeah.
then they can't see him come in either.
Yeah, like like this. Boom.
Yes. Yeah. And then yeah. That looks like
Okay.
Shiva.
See y'all later.
All right.
Take care, Gary.
See you guys.
Did you got my email to me, right? You did, yeah.
Yes, darling. I've got on my phone, Caroline. It's WhatsApp. Is it WhatsApp?
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
voice chat thing.
I've never heard of that. Oh, so that you don't have to pay long distance.
Yeah, no, it just goes on your net. Just
Oh,
works like this.
Oh, then call me. Call me
I'm
later
trying
then.
to figure out how to put your number in it though. I didn't.
I think the
You
country
have to
code
put
here
it
is
in your phone.
52.
You have to put it in your
Yeah,
phone first.
Oh, I have to put it in my
I
phone.
know. I'm just trying to figure that out. Because when I got that voice app or whatever it is, an American guy did it for me and put my number in his,
Oh.
and then we could ring each other.
So you gotta do the country code. It'll be
52.
one plus, it'll be
52.
one plus whatever the area code is, and then the number.
152.
Yeah. Because we're 61 out here in Australia, I think.
That's one here.
I thought our country code was 52 here in America.
One.
No, so that's
Sure.
what, I'll figure it out.
Positive.
That's right.
I'm positive it's one.
I don't even know where my bloody phone is.
It's gonna take me 15 minutes to charge it.
But yeah, Caroline, I'll sort that out and I'll ring you and annoy the shit out of you then.
Call me a little bit later and I'll put that app in.
I'll do my best, darling.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know
If
what
not
also would
tonight,
work
it'll be
better?
tomorrow.
You know what also
Yeah,
works
that's
really
fine. I
good
just
is
gotta tell you that story.
if you do a Google Voice number, that works pretty well too.
Oh.
Oh, don't confuse me. I don't know how to do that.
Just saying.
I'm Kenny. I'm technology retarded.
Who is that up there?
I get all my kids to do this shit for me.
Yeah, see right there, I was right. You see one before the area code on caller ID sometimes. Yep, that's the country code. One plus the area code, then the 7-digit number.
Why yours only 7-digit?
Because that's the way they did it.
We got how's a 10-digit?
Oh well.
We'll see
maybe it's
now.
because-
Oh, we got a gazillion population you guys have got.
Yeah.
Gazillion, huh? Wow.
That's why we have
gazillion.
area code. Well, that's why we have area codes.
Yeah, see, we have to dial our area code with every number we dial.
Oh, we
regardless.
on a landline, but not on a mobile.
Yeah.
On American Mobile too.
Yeah.
Unless it's local.
My
Unless it's a local.
grandmother had a party line. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Aren't they for sex talk?
No, it's me. It's where neighbors actually share the phone. So
Oh,
like
Carolyn.
you share the phone, and if your
My
neighbor's
bad.
talking, you hang up.
Carolyn, when I grew up, I'm 70, but when I grew up, we had my grandmother was on our line, my aunt was on our line,
Oh, Lord.
my parents were on our line, and we all had different rings. I mean,
Yeah.
it would ring. Ours was two longs and a short,
Yeah.
so it rang in everybody's house.
Yeah, no matter. Yeah.
But you picked up when it was you knew your ring.
See,
Yeah.
people didn't talk on the phone to their girlfriends very much, probably.
No.
Yeah, Yoda said 1 and then the area code and then 7 digits. Yeah, but the area code's 3. Yeah, usually. Well, there's some that are. Well, I guess you do put the 0 in.
Detroit's 313, and let's see, Dallas is 972.
San
How's
Diego's
that possible, mate?
619.
Kenny, do you see Mace? How's that possible, mate?
I don't see Kimber, but she just blocked Randy Nicole. She blocked Randy Nicole. No, she didn't. Did she?
The chat that you see over here, it doesn't reflect all the people that are getting timed out and stuff. And so, like in my chat the other day, I had so many people timed out. I'm trying to get a hold of Andrew today to help me put him back in because I put him back in, but then I did the chat yesterday when I was doing the cops, and they were still blocked. So then Nevaeh told me I have to do it through Google. So
He's not
because
saying
I had to roll them off. Mod.
Maybe she fell asleep. She might have fell asleep. I don't know.
Kenny, there's nothing there that he's saying anything bad.
Did he really get timed out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're looking
Maybe
at
it was an
YouTube.
accident.
It says view deleted message. CFW, I was born on Wichita Falls.
Oh, really? Who was that? Who said that? I didn't even
It's
see it in there.
Randy.
Oh,
Randy
he was.
Neckel.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. But he got timed out for that? Huh.
10 acres we sold for 174K. There's nothing wrong with any of that.
Yeah, I don't. How can I
I'm from,
unblock him?
I grew up in
Is he
Wichita.
timed out? Is he timed out or blocked?
It says Randy Neckel was hidden by Kimber in Alaska.
Oh.
She must have gone for someone else and got the wrong one.
That happens.
There's
That
a
doesn't make any
Yoda
sense.
Doug's
Or you
tool
dropped your, or
collecting
you dropped
channel
it.
that's been messaged
All right, I'll
over
look.
too.
I'll look.
You know, I've dropped my telephone and picked it up and timed people out without even knowing
4
it.
comments
Make
above.
any sense?
She blocked Yoda Doug.
Well, I'll look. I don't understand what
Oh,
the
you
fuck
gotta
that's
rub them
all
off like
about.
I do.
I'll see. Let's see.
Oh, comments
There's
above.
some
Maybe.
shenanigans going on, Kenny.
There is.
She
She might be
blocked it.
asleep. Maybe
Oh.
she fell asleep and she's like on her phone.
I've done that.
Possible. 'Cause I couldn't think of why else she would do that.
No, you gotta do it deliberate to do that.
Doesn't make any
That's
sense.
weird. That
is really weird.
Well, if you're on your cell phone and you hit somebody's name, this big square comes up, and if you accidentally touch that square, whatever you touched on there is what's going to cause that person.
Oh
So
yeah, look at that. What the fuck? How do I? All right, I
maybe it's
gotta
a
fix
renegade.
that.
Maybe it's a renegade broke. I'm wrong. Like
I
what I had.
gotta fix that. Sorry, Randy. Hold on.
Oh
Hold
no,
on.
but they have a wrench. That's weird.
I think they got you
I
got
know
a
she's not
ghost
even
in here.
commenting.
You got a poltergeist in
Also
here, Kenny.
unblock Yoda. Kimber, what are you doing? Let me see.
There's a ghost in here, Carolina.
Yes.
Toilet.
Well, Kimber, if you're there and you're just unblock Randy, because that doesn't make any fucking sense why you unblock Randy. Let's see comments. I guess I gotta go into settings and.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah, Randy was only talking about property value and
No, I know Randy doesn't talk about anything for him to get.
It's fine.
He was just following chat. He was talking
Yeah.
while we were talking.
It's just an accident, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to know. I'm glad somebody read the message to me. That was good. Because that's interesting to know. Small world.
Let's see if I can figure this out. My phone will
Small
start
world.
working on me.
Small world.
Let's do it here.
Yeah, CFW, my email that I got you, that's completely fake. It leads to no one. If I ever get doxxed, see?
Oh, but who cares if you get doxxed? No one's coming
No,
to
but
buy
you know what I
it.
mean.
Yeah, I
That's why I got the funny name and all that.
I like it.
You know, it makes sense to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fake name, fake address, fake birth date, fake everything. So yeah,
That's okay. So
I'll
I
do
get that.
that.
You're safe too.
I'd do that in
Okay, there
case
we go.
someone.
All right,
I've
Randy.
had a bad
You're back.
internet experience before, CFW. So
Do you have a lady stalking you, trying to you know what?
basically, pretty much that sort of thing.
Wow!
But,
I was just saying it to be funny. Oh, that's terrible.
I got a lot of personal information released that I didn't need out there, and
Terrible.
it affected a couple of my kids.
Oh, that sucks. That's no,
Yeah,
that's not good.
so now,
You're really
yeah,
protective.
like that dickhead turtle boy, he likes doxing people, or Brian, I'll just bring it on you. Can't get near me. I got that many layers of security.
Oh, it's
You know.
sad that you have to do that.
Mm.
You know.
All right.
Shouldn't have to.
I unblock Randy. That is really weird.
yeah, Jimmy, I have the same thing. Like I use an iPad, but it's attached to a keyboard, but I don't use my computer for anything. And this, what I use for YouTube and all that, and my Facebook. First of all, it's registered to a dead man. The IP address is a dead man. My
Yeah,
email
fair enough.
address, my email address is a dead man. And
Yeah.
my name that I use here are two family names.
And it's sad we've got to go to these lengths.
Yeah, well, I had a bad internet experience on my computer where they got into my bank account years ago, and that was it. It was like, no.
I got this guy named Aaron Kane, I think his name is. He's been like sending like bad messages to me. Does that make like sexual messages? He won't stop. Let me see if that's really his name.
I thought you'd have a lot of them, CFW.
Not that many.
No, I don't mean that rudely.
No, I know.
Because there's a lot of guys in your chat that are like middle-aged, single,
Right, that's my
you know,
demographic.
and
middle-aged.
lonely. And you know, CFW's a pretty girl. You can see in chat they're always sending hearts and love you, CFW, and all that sort of. You know what I mean?
I missed all that. Thank you guys. Let's see
You know.
what this guy's name is.
Well, I'm gonna make breakfast.
Oh,
What do you make
all
of
right.
this,
Kenny,
Emma?
why'd you stay up so late, Kenny? I can't believe it. I took a nap. I was like over on Paul Crispy's. I went to sleep for about
Well,
6 hours.
we were talking to Rolando base the whole time, and then I was about to get off, and then I offered you to come on, and now here you are, and now we're here.
Well, it was good. What I saw.
Yeah, it's fun. It was a lot of fun. So now I just gotta figure out, let Randy know that he got blocked, and I think he might have left when he got blocked.
And you know, that's what I'm afraid
Carolina.
of. I've had a lot of people blocked like that, so I have to go find them.
Carolina. Darling, we've lost Dak.
Oh, I know. Oh my God. I'm so
I'm
devastated.
shattered.
Oh, I'm shattered too, just like his ankle. Ah,
Yeah.
you know, he's such a good boy too. Like he's a good boy. He just
That's
lost
what I
his
mean.
mom. And,
A lot of people don't like the Cowboys, but they like Dak. He's a genuinely nice bloke. that
yes.
Majority of America think he's a pretty good guy, you know.
So's Aaron Judge from the New York Yankees, but he's not hurt. But oh, Lord,
Yeah.
golly, that's one of my favorite players.
Yeah.
It's too bad.
And he's a young guy too. He's
Yeah,
not like Roethlisberger at the end of his career or like Brady or something. He's only a baby.
I think he'll come back. They said it went
I
really
hope.
well. The surgery did.
Yeah, but it's your confidence, and
Yeah, they have
once
to
you've
do all that
broken something like that, it can go again.
Oh,
You know.
yeah, because it's being held together with pins and stuff too.
Mm.
Oh, that had to hurt.
And he does. He's very what I'd call an active quarterback.
Yeah,
He will
he's
run.
still running in.
He
But
will
will
run
he
a
now?
lot. You know.
Will he now? I mean,
No,
he's
well, that's the
never
thing.
injured like that in high school or college. Like he's, oh,
That's what's the word we say it over here. The biggest challenge will probably to get his bottle back, as we call it.
oh yeah, his back in it.
Yeah, I
get
don't
it.
know if you
His
understand that
confidence back.
meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To keep
confidence. You know.
now is he going to start? Is he going to now? He probably won't even run it again. You know, he might be scared. You know,
Yeah.
Hey,
he might.
Carolina, I got a
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
Every once in a while, on my channel, we like to have an auditor show one of their audits, and like with a group of people on, and we'll discuss it. Would you mind doing that? We did one with Coachella
I
the
don't.
other day.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Well, whenever you want, whenever it's good for you, we can do it.
Yeah. No problem.
Cool, that'll be a lot of fun. Nice, cool.
I
Right
got good ones
on.
and bad ones.
But
I've
yeah,
got
we can do
ones that I've
two or
learned
whatever.
from. Golly.
Yeah, maybe
I've learned-
we'll do like an older one, and then we'll do like one of your newer ones to see how you changed,
What I've
what
changed.
you do differently, and all that.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think that'll be a lot of fun. Right on.
Right
also, I kind of wanted to do like a auditor kind of law enforcement panel. Would you like to be one of the auditors on it?
Yeah, I've done this before. I'm cool with that too. I'm
Okay,
a
cool.
learner.
So
Yeah.
okay, cool. Right on. Cool. Good. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to put together some interesting shows, just to break up the monotony of just talking about auditors.
Yeah, drama. Yeah.
Yeah, breaking the monotony a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call this one. It's like 5 in the
All right. I knew you were going to say that. It's okay. You've been on a long time. How you do
Yeah,
that.
You like
like 8
wait,
hours.
we got 6 hours to go yet, Kenny.
Yeah.
Jimmy, you want to take over hosting duties for a
I
little while?
bet Johnny Rotten's on.
I'll take over.
You take over
Don't know
hosting duties?
how,
Can't let
but I'll
people
do
up.
it.
That's the problem. You can't let people up on the stage. That's
Yeah,
the
you
only
won't be
thing.
able to let anyone up on stage. That's the only
Get them
problem.
all up now.
And then you'll be stuck.
No, but
I don't like your Shiva look. I don't think you should do that again.
What's wrong with it? It's cool looking. It's kind of creepy, right?
Oh, it looks like it looks like an one of those Indian people those people in Australia. What are those called?
Oh,
Aboriginals.
Yes.
I'm seeing different things every time I look at it.
Yeah, it's weird.
Something else is standing out at me.
Kind of looks like Dak a little bit.
I like it. It's kind of cool looking.
It's creepy.
Kenny, I'd like
bit.
to host a stream one day. I want to learn how to operate it all.
I can teach
Yeah,
it. I can teach you real easy. It's real easy.
You can teach it real easy, but it's not easy at first.
No, that's true. That's true. No, I can. If you want to do
You
this,
can do it, Jimmy.
I'll
You
help
could.
you. I'll help you.
Because
do it for
I
sure.
was thinking I'd like to put a stream up every now and again.
You should. It's free to
Dude,
do
you
it.
should.
Yes,
you
you would.
totally should.
You would be a good host. You sure
Good.
would. You could be like that
I
one lady
agree.
that says, "You're the weakest link," and throw them off.
Yep.
But see, I want to try and I'd like to tee up a few more Aussies that I know out here.
Well, there you
Right.
go.
That'd be
I
cool.
know a couple of comedians
Ooh.
shit like that,
That'd be
and just
interesting.
give you just such a different perspective. And if you put an Aussie and a Kiwi together,
Oh.
and just listen to how we communicate, you'd be like, "What the hell are these two freaking idiots saying?"
Do it, Jimmy.
You know what I
Do
mean?
it. That'll be
Until
so
you
much
get
fun.
used to it.
You can practice the stream without going live.
Yeah, you can.
And there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
I watched the YouTube video too, and it was good.
because apparently we talk different amongst ourselves, and we know what the hell we're saying.
Oh yeah.
Like on Golden's the other day, there's a Kiwi bloke, motor, something motor. And I knew everything he was saying. Everyone's chat saying, "What the frick's this guy's banging on about? What's he?" I knew everything he was saying, clear as day. You know, it's really weird.
And then May's got to get her own going too.
Who?
May.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
May should get her own going.
Yes.
And DFK, if you want to host a panel, let me know. I'll go on your panel, DFK. If you host a panel sometime, you come on mine. I'll go on yours. Be fair.
Character. DFK is a character.
And Cliff could be your co-host, Jimmy. You and Cliff.
Ooh.
Or Chuck.
Oh,
zombie.
Chuck. Yeah, Chuck. Yes, Chuck. That would be fun.
There's another guy. He's been on YouTube a long time. He's got a pretty big following. He drops in on Golden's panel every now and again. Do you remember him, Carolina?
No. Oh, that guy. Canute. How do you Hoete or whatever his name is? Yeah.
He's got a great voice. He's got a
Yeah,
really good voice for this.
Foreigner. He's like Scandinavian or Viking or something.
No,
right?
this guy's Aussie.
Oh, then no, I don't know who that is then.
Oh, all right.
May for sure. If you start a panel, May, I will definitely co-host it with you for sure. That'll be a lot of fun. It'd be nice
And
to
it's
get
good
co-host for you. I don't
too,
have to do all the
Kenny.
talking.
As you guys probably have as well, there's some massive differences in thinking and words just between the different states of Australia.
Oh wow, okay. Well,
You
it's
know,
kind of
and
like that.
you
It's like that here,
guys would have the same as well.
It's like that
You know,
here,
yeah. We call things totally different. One like a pot of beer in Queensland. It's a
Pot of beer.
midi in New South Wales.
Wow.
Like
You know, that's a total. You walk
like
in, so I'll
Carol-
have 3 middies, thanks.
Like
You do
Carolina,
that
you don't have
Queensland,
like
they look
a,
at you like
I
an
don't what?
idiot.
you don't
I don't-
have like a really deep Southern accent. I mean, you can tell you're from
No.
Texas, but you don't
Yeah.
have the real deep Southern drawl.
No, I don't have that. I don't know why. I articulate a little bit more, but you can hear when I'm talking really fast.
You do talk
What about
fast.
what about when you get mad?
Oh,
Does
when
it
I get
really come
mad?
out when you get mad? Does it come
Yeah,
out?
it probably does. It does. But yeah, I talk really fast because I want to get all my points out before I forget. That's why.
Andrew does too, doesn't he? In Drama Dome.
Yeah, he does that
Gee,
too.
he
from
really
up
talks quick.
But I understand him.
Oh, I understand both years, but yeah, you talk a lot quicker than we do. I
Just to get
think
it all out. I just take the long, drawn out people. I just want to shake them and say, spit it out. It's like driving slow in the fast lane. You know what I'm saying? Like those kind of.
I
Don't-
agree.
Don't drive in that fast lane if you're going to drive 50.
Or
You gotta
what
get
about
to
people?
the point
What
of
other
what you're
people?
saying.
Forever to get it
What are
out.
people that are always going okay after the 7? Now listen, okay. I gotta tell you something, okay. Now, what are we talking about? Okay, God, that annoys the hell out of me too sometimes.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Cliff. That's a mob you got to look on YouTube, Kenny. Roy and HG.
I'll have to check that out.
Oh, they are hilarious. They did the what Olympics was it, Kenny? Was it, I think it was Winter Olympics.
Which one?
No, it would have been summer because it had gymnastics in it.
Mm.
Yeah, that summer.
Yeah, that was. Oh, they absolutely hilarious.
Okay.
They were on every night, and they had a different Olympian
Where's the
or
names?
a couple of different Olympians on every night as guests.
Nice.
And they apparently were rating massively in America. You guys
Oh, wow.
absolutely loved them. They're getting
Oh, wow,
huge
okay.
ratings over there.
Shane
And-
says he just got in and he missed everything. Too bad you missed it all. We're leaving now.
Yeah, Shano, he's another Aussie.
Oh, is he?
We're
Oh,
starting to
dude.
balance up the numbers, you Canadians.
There we go. So you guys got to get it going by January. So you guys can start the stream on a broadcast for New Year's, and then we'll pass it over here. Me, I'll take over, and then we can have Carolina on, and then Jimmy can come on. Yeah, we can just keep it going all day.
Yeah, now hang on.
Yeah.
I think New Zealand's ahead of us, so kick them off. We need someone in New Zealand. Kick
Yeah.
over to me and strike me and Chuck and Cliff, or
Yeah.
and then kick it over to you guys. Whoever's East Coast, West Coast.
Oh, East Coast would have to be first, and then me on
Yeah.
the West Coast. Yeah, and then
And
don't
then
forget
someone in the
one
middle,
in Hawaii,
like Kate,
yeah,
she's in Massachusetts or something.
and then Hawaii.
Kick it over to her.
We have people in Hawaii? I didn't know that.
Why?
No,
we
Hawaii
don't,
would
but
be with
it's probably a different
New
time.
Zealand. They're in Long
Oh,
Island, aren't they?
okay. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe.
That'd be an awesome 5 or 6 stream and
That'd
get
be
it over
awesome.
to Sheba in
We've done
London.
that. We've done that before, but we raised money for Jesus Padilla. It was a lot of fun.
That must have been a lot of fun. Yeah.
But
It
on New
was.
Year's,
We raised
Carolina.
it all too. It was like $7,000. Yeah, New Year's would be good
Carolina?
because people can come in
Yeah.
and out that way on New Year's.
Yeah. That'd be
I-
awesome, passing it over as the New Year hits each
Yeah.
country and ended
Yeah.
up in either in England or something.
I have thought about that, gamer, but I wouldn't know even how to begin doing that. So, I eventually I want to start doing that. I want to start actually making these podcasts, some of the streams I do, so that way I can broaden my audience.
Yeah, because you're real.
Yeah.
You bring a lot of different subjects in, not just one.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
We need to
Which is
start
what-
bringing
which is
the
a lot of
paranormal in, Kenny.
Again, I know that was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, we want Bigfoots and shit.
Wow, that was cool.
And ghosts and Bigfoots and aliens.
Well, shoot. Well, next Saturday we'll have another one of those Saturday streams, and maybe we can do something cool. I don't know. We'll figure out something. We got all week. We got all week to figure it out. It's only
Try and
Monday.
get an actual Bigfooter in here. You know, those ones that actually. Because that's another big community again.
Yeah, that's a good
There's
call. I'll have to look into
gazillion
that.
Bigfooters out
How
there,
come they
or
haven't found
Sasquatch.
Bigfoot yet? Come on, they can find out everything about Bigfoot.
You should
Oh,
get one of
yeah.
them in.
Oh, get willing. Just I said no.
Too many conspiracy
We'll
theories.
get,
He wouldn't
we'll
stick
get
to
a
one.
It's true. He wouldn't stick to one. You're
Kenny.
right.
We'll get a couple of Bigfooters in Omaha.
Oh yeah. Or
You're
what we
being
could do is,
racist.
They
You're
used to
being
have a
racist.
show, and I haven't seen it on lately.
or we could do 9/11.
Who, Omaha?
We could do it's 9/11 a hoax theme, and he'd be on that one.
Yeah.
He'd totally be on that one.
I heard some.
Panels.
A
I heard
podcast
some.
and stream are different. Podcast is strictly audio. Stream can have video too.
Kenny,
But a podcast is
I
strictly
heard
audio.
some awesome 9/11 conspiracy stuff.
Ooh.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, that's an inside job. We'll see. Time will tell.
Well, they
And
reckon Bin Laden never admitted. He said, "I'm glad it happened, but it wasn't my work." He never admitted doing it. He always denied doing it. They
Yeah.
reckon that those buildings could withstand, the steel could withstand temperatures of 3,000 degrees. Planes only fly at about 800 degrees of fuel. There's no way the heat of that could structurally damage that building. They reckon all the footage came around those buildings were confiscated from servos and corner shops and all that by the FBI, but they missed one little tiny little store or something, and it was on the backside, and you could see a series of detonations
Like a
down the building.
an implosion, like they did it to themselves.
Yeah,
And
and
what
they
about
reckon
Building 7? That fell
they
down without
reckon
hitting it.
exactly. They reckon apparently in the basement of that building, they had all armored trucks with gold in them, gold bullion. And at
Oh,
any one time, there'd be 170 trucks there minimum. Must be a big ass basement. And apparently, all full of gold bullion. And apparently, that when they went through the rubble, there was 2 trucks that were empty. All those trucks had been moved out. So now, if that's all true, which I doubt, but it could be, who knows? I can't prove it one way or the other. That gets you thinking.
I think it's true.
And
All
that
right.
was on a YouTube. I watched that a couple of years ago, and that's I thought, holy shit! If this is Fed income, you're opening up a big can of worms here. Yeah, but who knows, Kenny?
We'll all be dead, Jimmy, and then they'll come out 100 years from now and tell the truth.
Yeah.
We'll figure out. We'll definitely get
Our
something
great
going.
grandkids will say, "Oh, my grandpappy was alive when that happened."
Yeah, you can edit the podcast before you upload it. I haven't done a whole lot of research into it, but I definitely want to start doing like at least a weekly podcast. But I need a good co-host to do it with, because I can't do it by myself, and I have to keep it to like an hour. I can't do an 8-hour podcast.
Yeah,
I mean,
podcasts have got to be short.
Could, but yeah, they got to be shorter because you got to keep people's attention.
Yeah.
I used to watch that Sasquatch Chronicles bloke. He obviously a Bigfooter, and he'd have different people in that would tell about their experiences, their sightings, and he I don't know, just the way he did it. It was really good. It was really interesting. Whether you believe it or not, I don't care. I can't prove Bigfoot exists, but I hope he does, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I kind of hope Bigfoot exists. Bigfoot exists.
Yeah, it's hard to say, isn't it?
I'm tired.
I tripped over it myself. I do hope he exists because I don't know. I remember watching it.
Yeah, he's scary.
$6 Million Man had a episode of it. I remember watching that as a kid.
I remember that show. Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
that's with the Bigfoot.
and you know, Chewbacca. George Lucas is a fanatic Bigfooter. He based Chewbacca on a Sasquatch. That's what he thinks a Sasquatch looks like.
Oh wow, okay, that's cool.
People don't realize Chewbacca is a Sasquatch in George Lucas's mind.
Oh wow, there
And
you
he
go.
created it. So
like the zero one.
So yeah, I like it's just been a fascinating mystery for so many hundreds of years now.
But they can find Bin Laden, but they can't find Bigfoot.
Yeah, but if you got to get into that community, and you'll understand why they can't find him.
Well, don't you think it's kind of strange that we went into a foreign country, we ripped somebody out of his bed, we took him onto a boat, we tied him up, we threw him in the water, and what if somebody would come in and take Mike Pence out of his bed, take him onto his ship, tie him up, throw him in the water? What would they be? Terrorists. But we did that to Bin Laden.
No, that's not how Bin Laden died. We shot him in his home.
Oh, Wood Yoda.
No, we took him out we killed him at his home, and then we buried him at sea.
Yeah.
Kenny, I'll give you 2 theories about Bigfoot. That the Bigfoot community. I got this off Sasquatch Chronicles. One, apparently the hair on Bigfoot is very translucent. It's like a chameleon can change color and blend in with his background. Apparently Bigfoot can do that as well. The hair, it's like clear, it's translucent. That's one theory. The other theory is, have you ever seen a tuning fork for music?
Yeah.
You look at it, hold it still, you can see it. Smack it, you can't see it.
Yeah.
When it's really vibrating,
What?
you literally can't see those prongs, those 2 prongs.
That's right.
They reckon Bigfoot can do that as well.
Probably.
That's another theory, that he can literally be in front of you and vibrate that quickly in front of you, and he just disappears.
He's like the Flash.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it
interesting.
makes sense. If you think of a tuning fork for music and you smack it, you'll see it disappearing before your eyes.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll do unicorns too, Taze, for the kids. And
unicorns.
mermaids.
Unicorns.
There we go. Oh man, you guys are funny. That's awesome.
And we'll do aliens. Got to do aliens as well, Kenny.
Aliens. Whoa, that
aliens would be
that
fun
must
too.
be
There's always a
scary.
good alien
That must be
story.
really scary. Oh,
Ghost. There's always a
We're-
good ghost story.
There's also that the 100-year-old
Skinwalkers.
the jellyfish that doesn't ever die. Well, I mean
Oh.
an immortal jellyfish.
oh, okay. So you got one sort of back.
And skinwalkers, Kenny.
Skinwalkers, yes.
Yeah.
Fun one to do.
We could have a whole heap of fun with this.
Witches and
I reckon you get.
witch
I'll
doctors.
bring.
That'll be a
I'll
lot of
bring the
fun.
Bigfoot stuff. You get someone to bring in the ghost stuff. Someone else to bring in the alien stuff.
So elves and pixies. That would be fun
And
too.
pixies.
Now
And the
that's
lizard people.
that's
You
a
need
change.
you
And
need a flat
gremlins.
earther. Bring the
And
lizard
gremlins.
people in.
Oh, yeah,
Gremlins taking out all the
Kenny?
planes.
Wet. Oh my gosh. Or was that Gizmo?
We need a flat earther to bring in the lizard people.
Oh,
Who need
Or a
flat
solve
earther
or
to be
more.
in
Who
the
believes in them flat earthers?
how long did
Yeah,
that?
the lizard people.
How long did Josh Abrams get sentenced to?
A year to 2.5.
2 to
Oh, he
3.
got 8 months.
2 to 3, but he says he's getting out in 8 months. Who knows? We'll see.
How can? Yeah, we'll see.
I
Oh,
guarantee you he'll do
drop
6.
bears. Drop bears.
Yeah,
Cliff.
drop bears. Got to
Drop
drop.
bears.
What are drop bears?
Drop bears. That drop out of the bears that drop out of your trees in Australia and attack you.
Oh, okay.
You know koalas aren't bears, Kenny?
No, yeah, I do know that. They're marsupials.
Aren't they
Well, they're
sloths? No, yeah,
koalas.
marsupials. That's right. No, wait. Do they have pouches?
Yeah, they do. Pouches. They're marsupials.
Do you have a little pouch? Oh,
They're
Koalas
not bears.
do.
I don't know why they call them koala bears. They're not bears.
they look like bears.
You'll
but
win.
they're-
You'll win money at a pub and that.
They
No,
look
they
like.
call them koala bears, but they're not. They call panda bears. They call them bears too. I heard pandas aren't bears too. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I'm wrong.
Werewolves, Carolina.
Huh? They
We need
they're-
werewolves. We need werewolves.
werewolves. We have one werewolf.
Yeah.
I forget his name though. He doesn't go by werewolf, but he.
Oh, Taze.
You know, or we need zombies. Ooh, those
Yeah,
are
we got a
there we go.
zombie. We got a zombie already.
so
CFW.
scary. Could use another one. Put it on the inside somewhere, but nah.
Let's see. Maybe they're a bear. Hold on, let's find out. Yeah, it is a bear. I take that back. 20 years. That's not so bad. You know they've yet to keep great white shark in captivity. They can't do it.
He's too
They keep
big.
dying. They keep
Oh my
dying. Great white
Huh.
sharks. Yeah, they can't keep them in captivity. They refuse to swim whenever they get caught. They commit
I guess
suicide essentially.
It's just too small. They probably don't even know what to do.
They probably don't.
No,
That's
but I wonder
Oh
if
no, they got whales in captivity. They can swim around. A shark can.
But for some reason, great whites, I think the longest they've ever had one was like 20 days, and that's as long as they can keep it
Yeah.
alive.
Spitting the dummy.
It's like I got
Just
it. They're like Queen, we have to be free.
Yeah. I don't blame them.
I don't
like to
either.
be put in a cage.
Oh, absolutely. And what about when they get the orcas? Their dorsal fin actually folds over
Ooh.
when they're in captivity.
What about when they grab the trainer and take him down to the bottom of the pool and pin him so they
Oh,
die?
you've seen those videos? Oh, that's crazy.
No, but they get mad. They're intelligent.
Yeah, they're smart.
Crocodiles do that.
Crocodiles do that too. Ooh.
They take their prey and they call it the death roll. They
Oh.
take them underwater and they'll roll you and roll you and roll you till you drown. Then they'll stuff you in their little in amongst the rocks and that.
Oh well, that
Like
sounded better than
it's
how Brian was describing how he's killing that pig.
it's like their fridge.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so Gamer wants to ask you about the magpies. What's about magpies?
They're a bird in Australia that'll sweep your ass off if you get near them during nesting season.
Oh, you know what'll do that here too? If they have what are those fucking parrots? Which ones? Macaws. Macaws
Yeah.
will do that here too. Yeah.
These are savage. You walk under their nest or anywhere, they'll go about maybe a couple 100 yards each direction. If you're walking there on a bike, they will sweep you and sweep you and sweep you.
Isn't that weird? Blue jays.
Yeah, so they're just protecting their baby.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, absolutely. I get it.
You just go across the street and walk up that side, and generally you're okay.
Magpies are the biggest enemy of postmen. I believe it. Definitely do.
That's a true statement. That
Taze
they're
can
lucky
do a
they're in
stream about
helmets.
cougars. Taze can do a stream about cougars. What kind of cougars, Taze?
Yeah, he's
I'm
talking
a
about the
cougar.
50-year-old one.
Maybe I am.
There's signs in a local park that warns people of attacking birds. Really?
Yeah.
I hate
Wow.
that. I hate that when people do that. When kids do that. Oh wait. Did he say kids were doing that?
No, there's a sign in a local park that warns of attacking birds.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
birds attack. That's
Yeah.
how he worded it.
Have
It
you seen
works
that movie,
both
The
ways.
Bird? That was a scary movie.
It's an Antifa cockatoo. That's funny.
Sasha Crane keeps birds. She rescues birds, and she said that kind of bird that you just said is a really he's like a 2-year-old, a permanent 2-year-old. Has that same attitude.
Oh wow.
Oh, Brian.
Oh, Brian just described
He's a permanent. He's a permanent 2-year-old.
He really is.
He's describing how he murdered a pig, or how he would murder a pig.
He killed himself.
No,
So do you ever go on Brian's panel?
No.
Not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. Huh? Yeah.
No. When he first came on at 702s, I thought, I kind of feel sorry for him because, what happened was he was bragging about how he's this great auditor and this and that. So I'm like, I never heard of this fool. So I went over and looked on his channel. He didn't have any auditing videos. I'm like, I came back and I'm like, where's your auditing videos? I can't find them. He goes, well, I don't got any yet, but I'm getting them. I was like, wow, okay.
Apparently, he talked about slaughtering a pig last night too.
Yeah, he talked about slaughtering the pig. He said first he told Sasha Crane he was going to find out where she lived, and he said then he started talking about this pig that he wanted to slaughter. So it was kind of like
What an odd.
I
That's
know.
an odd change in subject. I'm gonna
Yeah, but
find
he was
where
trying
you
to
live,
say
Sasha.
how he's going to murder her. You get it?
Oh, okay. Wow, like he's an idiot.
Mhm.
For all the tough guy talk he puts out there, that he's a big man, the gloves are off and he's gonna attack families and kids and he's not gonna back off this. I'm banned, Fixer's banned.
The 3 stuff he wants.
Every bloke I know is banned over there. And he's such a tough talker.
He was creeping on Beanie E and Anarch chick last night too. That was fucking
it was
sick.
disgusting. Oh,
That's so
it was
creepy.
pathetic.
That was he was creeping on both of them. Like, I've told them they should come over and let me have a threesome. I'm like, wow.
Ew.
He said, then he looked over. He was like, oh my god. I looked up my computer and I thought Beanie E took her top off. And I'm like, oh my god. Everyone's like, I was gonna have a porn bomb. I wouldn't mind. It's like, geez, guys, come on now.
That's too much.
It was way too much.
Yeah, we
Do you
do,
know-
Gamer.
Do you know how they actually slaughter a hog? I grew up on a farm, so I know how they slaughter. I mean, how we slaughtered them.
Said they poke their eye out and it's cut their throat.
No, my father, you would hit them in the forehead with a hammer, a sledgehammer, and then you would slit their throat. And you had to let the blood drain out.
Oh,
You
I
gotta
could do
feed
it.
them.
Yeah.
I want
Now, I
to.
was told something the other day by a very reliable source. Pig farmers are certain, not all of them, are a very commonly used way of disposing of a body.
Yep.
If you've got a
I'm-
body you want to get rid of and you know the right pig farmer, that's the way it's done in certain areas. I'm hearing.
For like a hot second, I'm about to get off here. It's been like almost 9 hours, but for a hot second, you can come up.
I don't
I
know. You know, like I grew up on a dairy farm. You know, that's what. But we had pigs and chickens and ducks and geese and you
So
know.
that's common, I guess, becomes common. Like you have to kill animals.
Yeah.
Lunch or whatever. You pluck them all out. Oh, couldn't do it.
It's something, but you know, if you're raised that way, like I was born and raised on a farm, so you don't know any difference.
Yeah. My dad, his father had a dairy farm too, so.
Yeah.
And sometimes, Caroline, it's to put the poor bugger out of its misery.
Oh, of course, that's different.
You know, it's a mercy killing. It's not a brutal thing.
What's going
The only thing that bothered me was when
How you doing, Kenny?
we would butcher chickens and you'd have to cut their heads
Good,
off.
man.
I know, that's so scary. Cut their heads off, especially if you.
I'm chilling,
Yeah, then
man.
you let
I'm
'em
just
run
listening
around.
right now. I'm gonna wait till you guys get done talking, so I'll say something.
Then you let them run around, Caroline.
With their heads
All
off.
the blood- Yeah.
Hold
All the
on,
blood
hold
goes
on. I
bleep,
got
bleep,
this
bleep,
thing
bleep.
on. Hold on, I got this thing on. My bad. I'm thinking you guys are talking, and I got this whole fucking thing playing back. That's what's going on there. But yeah, I've decided as a fisher. I know I've said this before. I'm quitting, and for a while at least. It's not
Why?
permanent auditing. I quit.
Why? Why would you
Because
quit?
I'm depressed. Because the government's after me.
What?
And they're gonna try to with all the speeding tickets, with all the court cases I have in different and well, as far as Indiana, I need to take care of those. I can't be doing auditing.
Oh yeah,
you know?
Probably a good idea.
Every
That's a
time you
good
get
idea.
arrested, your
Yeah.
court cases go up. So how
And
Idea.
I'm very depressed. My cousin stole my shit. Obviously, I got to press charges today.
how many cases you got working?
I got like 4, and I got like 6 speeding cases. So yeah, no, man. It's what happens when you travel.
Just show your ID.
And it happens.
See it, Tage.
It happens when you travel a lot. When you travel a lot, it happens. All right. And unfortunately, when they know who you are, they're out to get you. And and that's unfortunate. They just trying to suspend my license, man. So they do whatever they can. They pull me over for every reason they can possibly pull me over for.
Well, they know
So
you because
that's
of
what they
the
do.
fun antics you did with who. Put a stocking mask over your face. A stocking.
None of those things are illegal though.
Yeah, I
And
know.
it's not a
They're not
stocking mask.
illegal.
It's a warehouse. It's a warehouse COVID. I wear it for the COVID. I
Oh,
only wear it because of the COVID. I don't
I thought
wear
it
it
was
for
a lady
anything else. I
stocking,
mean,
nylon or
COVID,
something.
So
that's
earlier
COVID too.
we had Rolando Bass on earlier. You said he's audited with you before.
Oh, that's great.
You said he audited with you before.
That's good.
When you come back.
Wait, hold on. Let me put on my Wi-Fi real quick. Hold on.
I told you I'd take you when we go down and see. I'll take you.
Teresa, is that you?
No, I'm put the what?
But you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like Teresa. Good morning, Teresa.
Morning, Teresa.
Good morning.
Good.
That's
How are
true.
you?
Good
Sorry,
day, darling.
we got 2 attempted porn moms on one stream, so just had to make sure.
Oh, no worries. I was going to leave the camera on, but it's kind of dark in here.
Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah, man, I've been depressed.
well, it's cool, man. I mean,
No, it's all right.
just definitely you should take care of those. That way they don't turn into some big
No,
deal. And
It's because if you
Oh,
get
I
arrested,
wanted,
they go up in all of them. Go ahead, Teresa.
I went to ask him about his COVID. He jumped off.
Damn it.
oh, he's always coming back. Hold up.
Yeah, I think he was resetting his Wi-Fi.
T.
There you
I
are.
don't know what the hell
I
wrong
saw a
with it.
couple of your videos Odin put up. They're bloody funny as.
You talking about
Hey,
Teresa?
you,
You talking about
T.
Teresa?
No, not me. He's talking about somebody else. How's your
I'm talking.
cold or your COVID or whatever was going on with you, Omaha?
Oh, I'm getting tested today, so we'll see. I probably don't have it. I don't feel the symptoms no more. So,
You have a fever?
no, not no more.
Then you probably don't have it.
I probably just had a common cold or some shit, allergies or some other shit.
Yeah,
But
probably.
yeah, I've been depressed. I've been thinking about this. Say fuck it.
Quitting for a little while.
Huh?
You've been thinking about quitting for a little while. That's what's
I've
making you
been feel
depressed.
like committing suicide, man. I'm sick and tired of the
What?
stress.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
that's
do
what I've
that,
been.
man.
That's just from doing
I like
auditing.
this. No, dude, I got a whole bunch. You don't understand. I have a lot of issues, and then with the drones, and then with all these fucking cops pull me over. And sometimes when they pull me over, they don't pull me
Is that,
over and give me a fucking ticket.
is that you,
They just pull
DFK?
me over just cause. Shit
Like
gets
when you
annoying.
have a bad tail light?
Yeah, that. But really,
DFK,
to
is
be
that you?
honest, a lot. Go ahead.
Sorry, DFK, is that you?
What about going out with AFA? Did you like
I didn't see anything, DFK.
did that add
There
to
we go.
your
All right,
stress?
cool. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Did going out with AFA add to your stress?
Add to your stress?
Did,
I
did,
don't
he,
think
did
that.
going
I
out
don't
with
think it.
him, did going outing with him add to your stress that you're suffering right now?
Nope. Sure didn't.
Hmm.
The cops add to my stress. But hey, when you got all them speeding tickets, you got to take care of that shit. And I don't
That's
want
what
to
cruise control is for.
I have put on cruise control, so I know some of these speed tickets I didn't do. But the fact is, it's mostly in Iowa, and their goal is to suspend my license so I cannot travel. That's their goal. I've seen it before. They don't like me in Iowa, and when I travel through Iowa, I seem to get pulled over, even when I put on cruise control. Like the one, for example, when I was in Buchanan, Iowa, right, in Independence, they pulled me over going 70. And it said the cop was ahead of me, right? He was in front of me. It's like a when they have construction and there's only like one road. He said I was going 70 and a 55, but the cop was in front of me and I was behind the police officer. And then I drove out of the construction zone, and then I think it was like what, maybe half a mile. They fucking pulled me over. He said, you fucking going 70 in the construction zone,
How
right? I
fast
said,
were
how
you
am I
going?
going 70 when I was behind you, sir? I couldn't have gone
Oh,
70.
that's weird. That one is just kind of sound fishy.
Yeah, so that one's gonna get thrown out. That's for sure. They amended the charges to say I sped in the construction zone. I'm like, dude, I know for a fact I didn't do that, but I have court for that tomorrow. No, the 21st on that one. And then I got court for
normally the fines in a construction zone are doubled.
I know that, and I'm planning on fighting those. But like I said, it's just so much shit to worry about, and I'm at a point where I might say, "Fuck." I know you might say, "Well, you call it yourself because you got filming cops and all that." I get that and all that. But the fact is, just because I accept my rights, I shouldn't be fucking persecuted this much. All the cops.
I would say you bring it on yourself by, number one, breaking the law, like by actually speeding.
I don't actually
or
fucking
by
speed.
or by actually having a bad tail light that gives them a reason, or possibly not wearing your seatbelt or things like that. I just know as a person has been in activism for a long, long time, and who has had actual police, following me for weeks and weeks at the time, that you have to not break the law. You have to be that much more vigilant in not breaking the law so that they cannot give you the tickets. That's,
see,
so if you want to blame someone.
One thing about those construction zone tickets with the fines being double, I can understand it if the people are actually out there working.
Yeah, I think they have to
Just a
work.
construction zone and there's nobody out there doing anything. There is no reason for that ticket to be doubled. I'm sorry, that's just stupid.
There weren't nobody. It was round. It was.
I think workers have to be present for that to be double.
It was no workers present though.
Now wait a minute. Didn't AFA give you his channel?
Did he give me his channel? What are you
Or who
talking
did he
about?
give that to? Who did he give his channel to? Didn't he
No
give his
name.
channel to somebody?
No name
Oh.
is doing his channel right now.
Okay.
Oh. Maybe I need somebody to get my channel to. No, I'm gonna get my channel. It's gonna die with me. But yeah, man, I'm so fed up with the police, man. It's like Sure, I point a camera at them, and sure, my antics is not the best, but at the end of the day, they're all legal, and I've done nothing to deserve persecution that's at a high level. There's I'm getting persecuted, but you know what? I guess it's part of the game. And unfortunately, one of these days, cops gonna end up. Let me shut up. But the fact is this, guys, and I tell you this right now: the persecution gets annoying after a while,
It
and there's
does.
only one. And only even if I quit permanently, it doesn't change shit. It's too late. It's over. I'm not gonna fucking be like, if I quit now, well, this is gonna happen and this is gonna happen. No, what I'm saying is, I have no choice. I'm gonna quit temporarily for these fucking court cases I got. But as far as like Indiana, I'm not worried about Indiana. A lot of shit Indiana's gonna get dismissed. The 911 call and then the fucking resisting arrest I got fucking from July 29th. I'm like, well, resisting
What
is a
makes you
secondary.
what makes you think they're going to get dismissed?
Well, for one, resisting is a secondary offense. I had no other charges after that. Resisting arrest. They charged me with resisting by itself. I mean, you really can't fucking do that. Sure, when I get dismissed right away. And
Do you have,
Teresa,
do you have some sort of citation that says that they can't charge you like that?
they can charge anybody like that. They can charge
Yeah.
anybody with anything.
They
That's
can
not
charge you anybody like that, and they always believe the cop over you.
That's what I'm saying, though. He's saying that they can't do that, but they did. I mean,
Mhm.
I mean, they can't convict.
citation.
Okay, so they can't convict me of it. How
Well,
about that?
they can
I
because
don't
they
know.
convicted Val.
I've seen it happen before. I've been watching this for a long
I got
time.
convicted.
I've seen it.
Well, I'll be appealing it if that's the case.
I don't see a question, Sean.
But
should ask a
I think
question
They
that
can
out
do what
there.
they want, and they always get their side taken unless you have an expensive
Shane,
nice
I'm sorry.
lawyer.
I got the evidence. I didn't do shit.
I had
I got video.
Oh,
Video
yeah.
proves everything. I didn't do shit illegal. They said that I resisted arrest with force.
So Shane
Cost you
wants
a
to
lot
know
to fight it.
why
I'm not
make
answering this fucking question. So that's happening. I'm not answering this fucking question.
okay.
I don't make
You
anybody
don't
do
have to
shit. I
answer
don't
it.
make
You don't
anybody.
have to
Hold
get
on,
upset
hold
about
on, hold
someone
on,
asking
hold
about it.
on,
No,
hold
you hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold
You
on. I'm
hold
still
on.
talking.
Calm down.
I'm still talking. You can't be talking over people like that. I wouldn't do that to you.
What's
I
the
can.
question?
I
What's the
can.
question in here?
Huh? There
Please
was
ask my
Shane.
question. No, I've had like 4 retaliatory tickets. I know exactly what you're talking about, Omaha. And trespass. They're going and trying to get you trespassed off the property, and
Oh yeah, I've had that happen before too.
so
They tried.
and people say, "Well, why didn't you stand your ground?" Because you know that if you stood your ground, you were going to get arrested. You know what I'm saying? So I always
Yeah,
try to duck out before I get it. But what was this question?
Oh, he wanted to
Wants to
know
know.
why make cops pull their guns on you for a video.
I don't make shit. I can't make anybody do anything. How can I make somebody point a gun at me? That's retarded. That's like the dumbest question you asked. How
No,
the fuck
your
do I make?
actions, your actions.
Oh, my
How did you
actions.
make
So
somebody? How did you make somebody retaliate against you?
you know what, Teresa? I'm done talking to you. You on
Hey,
some
Omaha,
bullshit.
Okay, buddy. You
No,
don't
you
have to talk
definitely
to
on
me.
bullshit.
I
You
mean, don't
definitely
leave.
on bullshit.
Hey,
I
You
see.
don't
I
have
see
to
what's
talk
going
to
on.
me.
Have fun.
Guys,
don't leave.
I'm
guys.
still able to talk.
That's fine.
That's
I'm gonna
you
ignore
only
you
have
though.
one video that I disagree with. All the rest I like.
Yeah, I appreciate you. What's your name again? CFW.
Damn.
Damn. Tell us like that.
Damn, Omaha.
What's it
That's
called?
that's just
Oh.
messed up.
How do you?
How you not know
He owned
CFW?
me. He owned me.
How you not know
I'll come
CFW?
with you at some point, CFW. But right now, I can't do shit.
I know
Man.
you feel bad.
I mean, I can. I really don't. If
You
I
have
had,
to be really careful.
no, I'm gonna start taking planes. I'm not gonna fucking drive the
Oh, I
fucking
was gonna
vehicle.
call him like that.
That's what I'm about to start doing. I'm gonna start taking planes. I'm done driving, dude. I'm tired of driving these long ass drives, and they be like, the only thing I hate about the plane though is they can track you. That's the only thing I fucking hate, dude. They will do some shit like that too.
You might
That's
be
the
in
only
the
thing I don't-
fusion center.
Oh yeah, I'm in that. I'm already there. I'm already on the Fusion Center. I already know that. That's what they see. That's what they say. I'm in the Fusion Center files. I was in fucking Maine, Auburn, Maine, and they knew who I was. And I had the video. He's like, you're not even from Maine. You're from Nebraska, Floyd Wallace. I'm like, what the fuck?
How they knew who you
I'm
were?
like, they knew who I was.
Nebraska.
That's weird.
But yeah, they all know who I am. In the East, I've never been there though. Like I've never been to these cities, and they knew who I was. And I think what happened is my theory is that I got pulled over in Massachusetts and they saw my fucking they saw my flyer and then they fucking warned her. I think that's what they did. They warned the people. They didn't do it right away though. But they fucking when I had called somebody from Maine, they said, "Oh, he going to Maine." Okay, well let's fucking call out and put his picture out. I think Massachusetts State Patrol has something to do with that. So I'm thinking they had something to do with what they did. But
And then you drove right through there with
and
a
I'm tired
bad
of-
tail light. That was pretty stupid.
And then you went with the
All right,
FAM.
all right, shut the. You know what?
Hey, hey,
Or what?
relax.
You know, you
Relax,
shut your ass
guys.
up.
Or
Shut your ass
what?
up.
Hey.
I've been the same
All right,
mistake.
come on.
Down
Right.
somewhere. You wanna be
Chill out, Omaha.
disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to
was the tail light
explain
out?
something. Yeah, my tail light was out, but that's not the point. The point is you
No,
know.
that is the point. That
No,
is the
you
point. Is that you
disrespectful.
gave
That's your
them,
point.
you
You're just
gave
trying to
them.
disrespect. You're just
I'm
trying
not
to
the one that's
disrespect
cursing
me.
at you, sir.
She's
I'm
not
not
You're the one
cursing at
cursing
you.
and screaming
I'm
at
not
me.
cursing at you.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
You
just
did
told
just
me to
cuss
shut
at
the
her.
fuck up.
You're
So,
this. No, now
so
you're
yeah, you
cursing.
did. Yeah, you
Control
did.
your
You just
control your
told me to
anger
shut
now.
the fuck up. So you
Control
are
your anger,
cursing
man.
at me. Okay, well,
Control your
you've been
anger.
talking nonstop for like 10 minutes. Why don't you give someone else a chance to
I
speak?
didn't talk nonstop for 10 minutes.
Okay,
You
well, we'll
interrupted me.
roll back the video.
You know what? You just, I'm gonna ignore you. Hey,
Go ahead.
CCF,
You can't ignore
CFW,
me.
how you doing?
You can't
How
ignore
you,
me.
oh, I can.
Oh,
CFW, how you doing? You doing all right, Carolina? Carolina is
The
here.
fact of the matter is, though, is that you gave them a reason to pull you over. That was not very smart.
All right. Carolina, how you doing?
I'm good, but Teresa, I just got my registration paper. I haven't put it on my windshield yet, so there's a reason for them to pull me over too. You can't break the law while you're doing it. And even if you don't break the law, they make up a reason to pull you over, but still.
Absolutely. And, I mean, like if you have a temporary registration, you got to put that paper plate up in your window. They'll pull you over for that. Around here, they love pulling people over for that paper tag.
I got pulled over the day I picked those metal ones up. Can you believe that? And I hadn't
I
come on
can.
yet, but they pulled me over, and I had them
That
in my
is
car.
one of their favorite things. And you know what else? Another one of their
Kenny.
favorite things to pull people over for is bad taillights. Bad taillights and speeding.
I
it's
got
just
one
one
pulled
of
me
those
over
things.
for a seatbelt, and he said, "I saw you from across the highway. You weren't wearing a seatbelt." Yes, I was.
It's just
Or a
one of those
license
things.
plate light that's not working.
You can get away with it 10,
Oh,
20 times in a row. You're
yeah.
gonna
Did you?
get caught eventually.
Yeah, I caught them in Pantego giving this guy a ticket for no license plate light, and it was down there and it was working. Oh,
Hey, Kenny Klein, what are you doing in the shower, dude? Is that you in the shower?
Shower. Oh, yeah. That's
good impression.
Carolina,
Is that a girl behind you or that's somebody else? Man?
what are you talking about? There's no one behind me.
That's you, right? In the picture.
Yeah, that's me.
All right.
Carolina,
I'm here.
Carolina.
I seen Brian's panel. Brian's panel was all right. It was good. I mean, I didn't really watch all of it though, man. I was
Really?
so depressed. I was split myself.
He was talking
Yeah, I was
about
like,
killing a pig and talking about how he wanted a threesome with Beanie and our chick. That's a good show.
like I said, I didn't watch the whole thing, so.
Right?
But I don't go on Pauly no more. Unfortunately, I don't go on. I don't know.
Oh, I actually heard about that. You made a deal with Brian. Was all
I don't
upset
go
with
on
you.
Pauly, but
He
he's
started
acting to come on
crying.
your show.
He started crying and saying that you go on Pauly's show. So you said, okay, I won't go on Pauly's show for you.
Yep. And it was only a matter of time. They keep ganging up on me over there, man. So I got tired.
Oh, so Brian
it's
won't
all
let you
good.
go on the other panel. Brian told you not to go on the other panel.
Oh, he can't go on there. He can't go on another show because
Because of Brian, yeah. Because of
Because
Brian.
Brian won't let him. Oh, that's rich.
No, I don't
Does
like.
Brian
I mean,
own
Pauly's-
him?
Like they're making alliances like that now, because
I made a deal. I will keep my word.
So what did you make it? He said he's okay with you coming on here.
He never said nothing about you.
Okay, well, yeah,
I don't
he
think
doesn't
he
worry
knows
about
of
me.
you, to be honest. I don't think
No, he knows
about
it.
you.
No, he knows about me. He just.
Did you get
I'm
approval?
not a big deal for him, and it's okay. I don't really care. He's not a
Should
big
you
deal
get
for me.
approval?
But you're a
for being
big,
here?
but you're a big deal for me, Kenny. You're a big deal for me.
Oh,
You're
a lot of people like me. It's all good. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean,
Does
I'm
Brian
happy
tell you that
too.
you can't go on Sancho also?
Sancho.
I don't know who's Sancho. Who the fuck is that?
That's DFK.
How do you not know anybody, but you think everybody knows you? That's funny.
Yeah, well, the police knows who I am, and
Oh,
that's fact. That's apparent. That's fact. Ain't no arguing against it.
Someday
'Cause
I
they
want to
know
say,
about
you
it.
don't know me. You don't know me. I want to say that someday.
What's up, Bruce?
You don't know who I am. I want to say that someday.
I like it back in the day when we had anonymity, when nobody knew who you was, and it was better back then. I liked it that. Like, you
I
didn't
know.
know.
I think a lot of people.
Yeah, but
like
then
say,
they came
"You
out
don't
with
know who I
video
am."
cameras. Now
Yeah.
everybody's on video, and people start knowing who people are.
You know who
Right?
I am. I got blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but I have fun while auditing, and I think that I still got videos to upload, so I'll upload those soon. I gotta go with my fucking SD in my
Taco,
SD.
is that you, Taco? I've
Oh,
been
no,
getting
don't
credit porn
let him up.
mobs, so I gotta make sure people are who.
Don't let him up, man. Don't let him up. I
Is that you,
unblocked you though
Taco?
from my.
Shout out a loon.
Are
You
you on
have to shout
probation?
out a loon.
Taco, put
Omaha.
in private chat. How many times have I been on your show? Put it in the private chat.
Tell me
If you don't
something.
want to see your picture,
Are
that's
you on
fine.
probation
That's
for what
fine.
right
If you don't want to do that, he can write in private chat. I got a method. I got a method.
All right. What if you
Omaha.
phone bomb me though?
Am I being, are you on probation or parole right now?
Nope.
Did you-
Neither of
okay.
those. Neither
Did
of
you
those
hear me?
things. If I was on probation on parole, I wouldn't be traveling.
Oh yeah.
Taco, did you? There we
Yeah.
go. Let's see. Is that
Anyway.
Taco? Taco, is that you? How many times have I been on your panel?
That's not Taco. But Carolina, I gotta come. You never hit me up. You don't never hit me up.
Your friend Brian and AFA doesn't like me, so you might have to check with him first.
What up, Taco?
I'm out. Peace.
Run away, Omaha. Run away.
Even is he?
Yup, I'm scared of tacos. Tacos a
You
scary
scared of
man.
Taco? Why you scared of Taco?
Because me and him have something to hash out, and he's gonna run away again.
Oh, well, why don't you let him? Why don't you hash it out? This is a good place to hash it out. This is a good place to hash it out. You guys can both
Nah,
get
I
your
can't
shit
hash it
talked.
out, man. I did some shit and I'm sorry, all right? But everybody still want to persecute me. I shouldn't have talked to Apollo, all right? I thought it was cool. I thought, I'm a young man. I'm not, but she was kind of hitting on me a little bit, but I thought shit was going the way it was. But I guess you can't say certain shit, so I guess I ain't gonna say certain shit no more.
Well, if you're apologizing, then
I unblocked her. I unblocked you. I'm changing my ways. I'm sorry. All right.
You haven't like.
Maybe I have a mouth on me.
What
I
kind of job
have
are
a
you
mouth.
gonna do now? What kind of job are you gonna do?
I'm certain I shouldn't be disrespecting women.
What are you gonna do
Hello?
now? Like, where are you gonna work?
Me?
Omaha.
I do temp. So I do temporary work. I'm a hard labor type of guy. I'm cool with that. Like I said, I still got videos, dude. Yeah, I got like over 70 fucking videos haven't uploaded yet, dude.
Yeah,
I
that's
sit
a
on
lot.
my videos. I don't upload everything.
Wow, that's a lot of videos.
And then I got a backup channel. Well, it's not my channel, it's my friend's channel, but I'm
Mhm.
using that channel because YouTube's been fucking with this channel hard.
Yeah,
I
I'm in
lost
shadow
like
banned. I'm in shadow banned. I'm not because a lot of people don't get my notifications. Yeah.
I have lost for some reason, and it's weird. I have lost 100, but then I get it back. It's like a system error. Like I lost 100 subscribers in like 1 hour. I'm like, what the fuck?
1 hour?
Yeah, and I'm like, and people are like,
Damn.
people are telling me they're getting unsubbed from my channel. They're not unsubbed, but they're getting unsubbed.
Oh, that
And
happened.
I'm like, well, maybe you don't watch my content like that. They say they do, so I think YouTube is censoring the fuck out of my channel right now.
No.
That's
That just happens sometimes. It happens to me all the time too.
You just gotta keep putting them out consistently. That's the only thing you can do about it. I don't know if it's a computer glitch or what.
Huh?
I don't know if it's a computer glitch, but I ever since I put out a Black Lives Matter thing, my stuff's not going out the way it should.
Got to be real careful about what they're banning on YouTube. Like the anonymous stuff. They're real funny about that. Black Lives Matter, things like that.
COVID.
So, COVID. You got to watch those, or You'll be on the
Oh
bottom of
yeah, I
the
did put
list.
a video about
No,
COVID.
no,
That's
no.
probably why my shit got banned. I'm about to delete
You
that
try to
video.
manipulate your titles and things like that. So
Yeah.
they're,
I've done I've gone on flag Tristan, and I just go back in and add like 10 seconds to the end and change the thumbnail, and then it goes through. It's like weird.
yeah, sometimes it just has to do with the thumbnail,
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's a lot of work.
YouTube censors people. Back in the
Yes.
day,
Caroline, I
YouTube
know
was none of this
somebody
shit.
that has another channel. They'll upload their videos to the other channel and let YouTube decide whatever they're going to decide over there before they put it on their main channel.
That's a good idea because I have a backup
Yeah, I
channel.
thought so too. I thought that was kind of a neat
That is a
idea
good
too.
idea. That is a good
Yeah,
idea.
yeah, but yeah, back in the day when I started YouTube, they didn't give a fuck about none of that. You can say nigger, bitch, all that. Bitch,
Hey.
nigger, all that. You can say all sorts of shit. My bad, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like,
Okay,
some of my older
Katie,
ones,
Katie.
the
Hold
older
on,
videos,
hold on. I'm just making a
those will get
point.
flagged after they've been up for 6 months and then they get flagged. Isn't that weird? That's weird
Yeah,
too.
but they get their new little TOS rules that they put in, and then they'll flag your old videos.
Yeah. So back in the day, they didn't have none of that. You did whatever you want. You did whatever you want to say, conspiracy, all that, and they wouldn't do nothing. You would still be cool. And that's what I miss about. I miss the old YouTube. I
That's
miss
because
the
they
old
started
YouTube.
getting sued, I think. Maybe.
With the
Right?
shadow ban, not the shadow ban, with the ad apocalypse. I'm like, they were gonna come back anyways. Like nobody watches TV no more. Like, nobody watches TV.
I
We
don't
all
watch
watch.
them anymore.
Like YouTube is like the #1 watching platform in this entire in the entire world, and they were gonna come back. YouTube should have just toughed it out, but like, you know what? Forget you guys. If you don't want to come back, don't come back. And they would have came back. Because who's watching TV?
Or
Now
they
they
can't
got.
come back if their advertisers aren't paying them.
Right,
And
right.
that's
Right.
basically it. That was the reason, their advertisers were freaking out over
But they
people like,
know
what
this
was that
stuff.
guy's name with the frogs that were gay? That guy, people like
Oh yeah.
PewDiePie
Yeah.
just
But
went
they've been
bananas
knowing
over
that
that.
though. But they've been knowing that though. And like they didn't just know that all of a sudden they just found out. They've been known that videos. They've been known that like their ads is being on different videos. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, they're gonna start targeting panels and activism. You know what I'm saying? And that's not cool either. They're gonna start doing that. And that's why, man, I've been going to different platforms. I'm gonna go to alternative platforms, dude, because YouTube. I mean, it's a good platform. Don't get me wrong. Ain't nothing like YouTube. I tell you that much.
Well, that's the
But
thing. YouTube can censor whatever they want. It's their platform. They don't have to do what they don't. They don't have to. I mean, think about it. Why do you think auditor channels don't get the 100,000 subscriber plaques that other channels will? Right?
Yeah, like the cat channels.
They don't get those plaques, the play buttons. They don't get that at all.
yeah, no, they don't want you to grow.
That's not. No, it has nothing to do with they don't want you to grow. It's the content you're putting out. They're not. They'll pay you for it, but they're not gonna like
It makes
reward you. I
it makes
guess.
it all look like we hate cops, and and it's
Well,
un-American
YouTube,
to
I
hate
think
cops.
I honestly believe YouTube hates cops too, but they won't admit it.
YouTube pays what?
I believe YouTube hates cops.
When
Honestly, they don't like cops. This whole platform is about bashing cops. Like YouTube, when a cop does something wrong, they try to heavily emphasize them. They try to promote it as much as they can. Now, when it comes to these protests, they don't like motherfuckers protest, and that's why they only want the mainstream media to cover that shit. The protest. That's why I don't upload those videos no more.
Because
I realized when I started
YouTube is trying to cover their ass. They don't want to get sued, so they're attempting to, not promote all the stuff that is iffy. What's up, Diver?
Hi, NJ.
Damn, you've been at this for 9 hours.
Good morning.
Well, I was gonna get off, and then you decided to come on. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey,
I was,
Omaha,
but-
I heard what you had to say. We're good. All I ask is just be respectful to the women, man.
And I will. And I apologize. Like I said, I shouldn't be saying this shit I said. I have a mouth. I'm brutally fucking I'm very blunt, and that's my issue. Like I don't like to beat around the bush. I like to get to the point. Like that's that person I am, and I gotta back down on that. So
Omaha, I don't know if you realize it or not, but I really am trying to help you. I mean, You know, I mean, I know you, I know you'd like for me to just shut the fuck up, but I really am trying to help you. I mean,
A lot of
you can't give
a lot
police
of
a
us
reason to
are.
pull you over.
Yeah, Omaha. Do you realize exactly how many pro officer and actual channels?
Oh, we lost MJ.
What do you say?
Audio.
Yeah, it's the microphone.
Uh-oh.
Are you aware of how many channels there are for police by police on YouTube?
Probably a lot.
A whole lot more than
Donut
you're aware
operator
of,
is one
and
I
there are servers on Discord. Officer 401's one of them. Yeah, except that Officer 401, if you don't follow their rules exactly, they boot you.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know what a Discord is, man. Is it like you gotta have your own servers or some shit or something like that?
It was initially a gamer's way of communicating before they went online with all the games, and it still exists. But I'll wager now its majority of the users are non-gamers.
Yeah, Discord. I might have to do those type of platforms.
No,
like
it's
Well,
still
no,
a huge NJ. It's still a
Facebook only
huge
bigger.
gamer platform.
I
I don't participate in games, so I'm just
Omaha. Omaha, if you're trying to get away from drama, don't go on Discord.
Yeah, Omaha. Even I don't go on Discord.
Don't go on Discord if you're trying to get away from drama.
Let's take a lot of time.
definitely need a thick skin.
Yeah, you
I'll
definitely
stay
need a
away
thick
from
skin.
Discord. I might flip out over there.
Definitely need a thick skin.
But
Yeah, it sure will teach you how to have a thick skin.
It would. It would.
Yeah.
It'll either teach you to have a thick skin and you grow it, or you back out.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I don't play video games, dude. I don't know what it is. Like, I mean, back in the day, I used to love games, but after a while, it's like playing video games. It's just annoying. It's boring. Like, I'll play and I'll throw it. I'm like, fuck this game, man. I just get tired. And my neck starts to hurt. My back starts to hurt because I'm sitting up in the same position for a while. That shit gets annoying. So I just stopped playing entirely.
Well, I just did a 2.5 hour stream of gaming, so
What game?
But Theresa, you're gonna be all right, all right?
I've been doing Marvel Avengers.
Oh, fun.
I'm on part 17 of my stream.
Oh, cool. I don't know.
Part 17 out of how many parts?
Well, that's how many like streams I've done so far.
Oh,
I'm about 50% of the way through the game.
okay. Oh,
So what's the most you've died in one stream?
Oh, it's been quite a bit. There was one I had to stop because I was getting pretty much I almost snapped. So
Almost you were rage quitting, huh?
I pretty much rage quit.
Ready to use a bat in order to beat the game.
Hey, Omaha, you know about rage quitting Omaha, don't you?
Oh yeah, I do. I do. I rage quit a lot. And you know, playing video games, you'll do that too. I had a level, it was a level that I had to jump over this fucking ledge, and for some reason it was like a platform on the other side. But for every time I tried to jump over that fucking ledge, I would come like short. Or if I reach the ledge, I fall off of it and die. That shit pissed me off.
Well,
Then if then what up?
Well, for mine, I had to basically walk across one wall and then jump to do another to walk across another wall and then jump.
wow.
And I'm horrible at wall jumping. So
Some people like to stay on the fence. Okay, I just had to throw that out there.
Well, what happened is I didn't have the equipment. I went on YouTube to see how to get past that. And I had to get some sort of equipment, and I didn't know. So I had to go back all the way to get the equipment.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
I had to cheat. Sometimes you got to cheat in life. Fuck it.
that's not cheating. That's
Especially on video
just getting
games.
past it sometimes.
That's cheating.
That's not cheating.
I would have never
That's
got past that
cheating.
level, man, if I hadn't did that. So I'd have been mad.
cheating.
I'd have had Kenny Klein come over and pass it for me then. How about that?
No, I would have rage quit too, probably. Not even gonna lie.
That shit I just hate that shit. Get annoying. You're just trying to get to the next level, man. This fucking ledge. You get close to getting on the ledge and you fall off. Like what the? and it's like you fall to your death, and it is really bad.
No, I
Oh,
know
man,
when
I
I'm
get-
getting frustrated, and I end the stream. I
Sometimes
just
video,
say, you know,
sometimes video game is just serious business, man. You just get pissed off. You get so into it.
Or you get
Well, it's
shot
just-
at out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Or like when you beat a level and you like you have it on expert mode and you beat a level and then your health doesn't go back up, or you have the same you have low health on the next level, and then when you die you have that same low health, which forces you to start the game over.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
no.
you pass the level and you forget to save it and the game freezes.
Oh, I hate that shit. Oh man, that shit will piss me off. I had that happen to me. I said I had played like 12 hours into the game and it fucking froze. I didn't save it. And I fucking said, fuck this game. I took this guy and broke it and threw it in the trash. I'm not shit.
Have a good day, Teresa. Thanks for joining.
I have some people that are like loyally watching the stream because they're really enjoying it.
Right
So
Well, I'm gonna hop out too. I'm gonna follow Teresa out.
Man, y'all got to stay here now. Y'all just gonna leave me. I see how it is.
Yep.
it's my
I
fault.
see how it is.
Carolina, man, come
Bye,
back.
wifey.
What? Who is it? Wait. Let me go back over here. Let's see.
Bye, wifey.
Come on, Carolina, you're
Jimmy,
gonna make
just
this
come
a
back
little
up
sausage
here.
party.
I'm gonna come back. I just got to get some little stuff done this morning. I just got to get a couple things done real quick.
Come on,
All right,
Carolina,
Carolina.
you can't make this a sausage party.
No, I'll be back. I gotta go.
Or have fun.
Life always intrudes on your hobby.
It does. Has a nasty habit of doing that, doesn't it?
Why do you go live for so long, man? What's the point of that? Like you just don't
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I go on live with when I first saw it, I was like, I'm gonna do about an hour and a half. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna chill. Then I'm gonna go watch some Survivor. And I'm like, all right, this is what I'm gonna do. And then I went on, and then Orlando Base came on, and boy, we started talking for a good 4 hours. And then we were just talking about, I was getting ready to wrap it up again, and the CFW came on, and Jimmy came on, and next thing you know, we're talking for a good amount of time. Then I'm getting ready to again. Actually, we were wrapping it up, and then we got into this weird conversation with Jimmy, and we were talking about different stuff. And then you showed up, and now here we are.
Oh, well, shit. Well, maybe after me,
Now it
you probably should go to bed, dude. Unless you already slept.
No, I haven't slept.
You're gonna have some good sleep. Maybe
Damn
you'll
right
get a
I
wet
am.
dream or something, bud. Maybe you'll get something going.
Yeah, it's called lack of time discipline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, at least you get good watch time hours down for this.
Yeah. There's been people in here, so it's not so bad.
Between that and the 14-hour stream.
Oh my god, yeah, right.
I'm gonna fucking start doing like when I start my new channel. If I ever start a new channel, start doing something else. I'm gonna do long ass streams. I didn't know you can stream on YouTube, but because like YouTube, you gotta have 1,000 subs. I didn't know you can just go on StreamYards and stream on YouTube like that. I didn't know that because Paulie goes live and he only has 400. So I didn't even notice that. Had I known that, I would have used StreamYard a while back.
I only have 168 and I go live.
Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. Like YouTube told me that to use their live, you need 1,000. I don't get it. Well, they're
I can use their live.
I
Actually-
have 6 and I can live.
So I think I'm gonna start going live. I'm gonna start a new channel. I don't know what I'm gonna talk about though. I don't think it's gonna go big though, but I'm gonna try. I'm tired of taking like these risks I take, man. And then the cops. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is always I love auditing, but I take too much
Why don't
risk.
you can name it the Floyd Wallace variety show.
Political,
Okay.
religious, or excessively violent content.
What the hell is that?
Must be PC.
Yeah, you better political. I can't talk about the politics. That should have been censored immediately. Unless you're not.
Yeah, they don't like politics.
You don't like politics, religion, nor protest.
They don't like COVID much either.
No, I think I fucked my channel up by mentioning COVID, dude. And I was like, fuck. I should have just said the C virus instead.
Yeah, don't do a whole lot of
COVID videos.
conspiracy theories either. They'll
Oh,
frown upon. They'll shadow ban you.
Yep. I mean, I probably have already been shadow banned, dude. But
They don't like copyright material either.
No, Taco learned that one.
Well, I mean, unless you talk over it, though, you got to talk over
No,
it.
they still don't like that.
You think so?
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, I know they demonetized the video. Philip Turner, he does that shit. He does it.
Like if you do the live stream, they don't like it when you do it on the live stream.
Really? Oh yeah.
You can get away with it if you do it like video wise, like just a regular video. But like live stream, yeah, they don't like that.
Yeah, they'll fuck around and fucking take your stream. That's why I be so animate about the music, and the music, I mean, you can still get around it, you have to censor it out, but I mean, the music sometimes don't take down your video, but what it does is put a claim on your video that says that anything you make or any money you make off that video goes towards whatever fucking. You can appeal it though, and I didn't know you can do that, but you can appeal it and you can win it sometimes because your content's not related to the music. It just happened to be in the background. So I didn't know that, but now that I do,
Yeah, I hate Tony Stark in my Avengers because like there's several times where he's like, Jarvis, hit my music, and Jarvis will start playing like some song, and I'm like, no. there goes monetizing this stream.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, so whoever create a song will freaking take all your revenue for that one.
Yeah, I know there are some fucking videos. I feel like if you're filming outside or something and the music plays in the background, you can appeal it. They'll give you the money because your music was your video wasn't really pertaining to that particular music.
That's true.
So it depends on your video. Like if I audit and then like let's say I audit and then somebody comes out and plays Snoop Doggy Dogg or some shit, and then I capture it and I can't edit it out, and I upload it, and then I say, you know what, I'm gonna appeal this, and they say this is not you have copyright music, and then I appeal it. I'm like, look, it just happened to be in my video. I try to censor it out as much as I possibly can. Though they can overturn that decision, and then
but if you start dancing to it, then you're screwed.
Yeah, no, so no backflips.
Yeah, don't before me backflips start dancing, or they'll say, well, you made it part of your video by dancing.
Yeah, that's what they do. Yeah, man, but yeah, they got the Activism News Network, and I wasn't invited to it, man. So I don't know. I'm still.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
That's gonna be a failure, I think.
You think so?
Oh yeah, that's good. Floyd, yeah. They don't have a business plan. They don't have anything, man. I wouldn't worry about it.
I mean, yeah, but things always start small. You have to sometimes fail to succeed, and I think that platform will succeed. It just takes time. It's just gonna be. It might not. I think it'll do all right. They go off of paid memberships, I believe, right?
I personally don't think that the genre is big enough for them to get away with that. For at least people to want to pay to see their content when there's so much of it on YouTube that they can watch for free.
Oh,
they're hoping to get 10,000 to 20,000 at launch, and I think they're going to be lucky to get 1,000.
Yeah. Well, if they had me a part of it, they probably would get those numbers, but I'm not a part of it. So.
Okay, you're going to bring it extra. So all of them are going to combine to get 1,000. You're going to bring in the other 19,000. Huh?
It's possible.
How many subscribers?
Like I said,
do you have 19,000 subscribers?
I have over 45. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. YouTube censors me. If I wasn't getting censored right now, I would probably be at 100K. But I've been censored by YouTube, and it's unfortunate. Like there'll be months where my video views do 3,000, and like it won't get suggested by YouTube. Like I'll see my suggestion, and it'll be plummet. There'll be like months where it'll go down slowly. And I'm going
to go out on a limb and guess that YouTube is censoring your stuff because you're black, huh?
No, because they censor Josh's stuff too, but I don't know. They said he buys subs, but I'm not really for sure on that.
Oh, he for sure buys subs.
I mean, my channel's not as big as his, but yeah. I don't buy subs. People said I buy subs. I'm like, dude, my channel's not that big. I wouldn't want to buy subs anyways. Like, I don't see the point in spending fucking money for that, dude. I rather just earn it. Whatever I get, I get. If I don't get it, I don't get it. That's how this. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. People be like, "You buy subs." No, if I did,
still laugh at the person that accused me of buying subs. My whole 169 subs I have.
Someone accused you of buying subs?
Yeah.
Wow. I haven't been accused of buying subs, but I always get told how little of a channel I am. They always
That's
tell me
really
that.
funny.
he must be buying subs. Your channel's that small, man.
Obviously.
That was so quickly. Must have been
Yeah,
buying subs.
that's really funny. Somebody chatted me yesterday wondering how my channel has 118 subs and there's nothing there.
I don't know. Like people can subscribe to your channel when you upload videos.
Yeah, when you're walking away from the microphone, it's hard to tell what you're saying.
Me? Yeah, my bad. You can get subs without having the video.
Yeah, there's not no videos at all on my channel, and yet I got told last night that I got 118 subs.
Damn, you
Oh,
must
wow.
be doing it. You must be doing it.
We're waiting for him to put out his memoirs. I keep telling him he needs to do it, but he says no. He's not going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Somewhere I'm gonna call the detectives when they open. I gave him a chance to get my shit back, dude. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to fucking do it, so I guess I'll just give him the video.
So you did have video and there's proof that he did it?
Oh yeah, but here's the problem though. For some reason, my video cuts out when he starts taking my controllers. As he starts to kind of walk out, it cuts, which is weird. Now, I don't know if somebody else was in there or maybe they fucked my cable box or what, but that type of shit was weird. Like it cuts up, but my other fucking camera catches another part, but it didn't catch everything. But it catch him taking my controller and all that. So,
Well, it's probably when they took the router.
yeah, that's probably what happened. Yeah, it shows him fucking going in my house and taking my shit. So, yeah, I mean, so if he took my controllers, obviously he took my TVs. Obviously, he took my fucking little fucking vacuum, and he took my fucking he took all my shit. He didn't
But
even use that camera.
What was the point of him taking your expired learner's permit? That was like, I'm sorry, I gotta laugh when you told me you said that got stolen. Wait a minute, what good is that gonna do anyone?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe use my identity for something nefarious.
Oh, that's weird though. That's just really
Yeah, but I
strange.
don't think it would work. I mean,
I don't think so
it'd
either.
be expired, and I reported to the police that he took my learner's permit, which is expired. But like I said, I told him he confessed in the car. He said, "Yeah, I took your stuff because he said fucking because you don't hang out with me enough. I don't see you like that no more." And and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking traveling the country. Of course you're not gonna see me like that, dude. I actually want to come with me. You said no. I want to say, oh yeah. I'm like, dude, so you go in my house. Oh, I knocked on the door first. He told me I knocked on the door first. He said, dude, you went in my house and stole my shit. You're lucky I don't punch in your fucking face. You know what I'm saying? But then again, I don't want to go to jail, so I just do it the legal way. And then when he goes to jail, my shit get justice for him. And I don't want to throw him in jail, but it's like, dude, give him my shit. But he can't produce it. He won't even tell me who he sold it to. So I'm just gonna have the police check the pawn shops and see if he's pawned it there, and he might have.
All right, guys. This time I'm for real. I gotta
All right, I'm out.
I gotta get some sleep.
You're not doing the whole 14 hours?
No, I can't do it. I'm about ready to pass out right now.
You 14 hours, man. You'll have girls coming on your stream, man.
You gotta build up your stamina.
Yeah, I did 14. I did 9. Maybe I'll do I don't know.
A whole day.
No, that's never gonna happen.
One whole day of streaming.
That's never gonna happen. I couldn't do it.
Dude, just do it in the morning. Just wake up in the morning and start streaming, and then just have people come on and talk and switch out through the whole thing. That's what I do.
I've done 24 plus hours at work, and stayed awake. Of course, that was decades ago.
You can do it. Still. You're still young enough. You can do it.
Oh, I'd have to keep talking, and I'd run out of crap to say.
I've been feeling that way too. But all right, guys, I'll talk to
I
you
might
later.
do 24 hours straight gaming.
That would be easy because it's easier to just game. You don't got to talk. Video game does it all for you.
All that. We need Kenny Klein 24-hour Kenny Klein show.
Yeah, gaming is a lot more stressful.
It's faster though. The time will go by a lot faster.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? It will. I've played games like 6-7 hours. It seems like it was a 1 or 2.
They give you a little bit of wisdom. Time flies when you ignore it.
Yep, exactly.
That's true.
That's true.
In the county, I don't even look at the clock in the county. When I went to jail, I don't look at the clock. What clock?
The first 5 hours of the stream flew by. It's just every time I keep trying to because I keep telling myself I need to get off, and then like someone else comes on, it's like, okay, I gotta go.
Well,
So it's kind of been dragging.
I'll help you get off. All right, you ready? 1, 2, 3.
What do you have to
Corn
do?
bomb.
You motherfucker! You better not.
I got you off. See?
Screw up his whole stream.
Right?
That'd be fucked up. You did 9 hours for nothing. Dude.
Right? Shit.
All right, I'm out,
guys.
man.
All right. Thanks everyone for joining. Jimmy, thank you, sir. Josiah, Diver, DFK, thanks guys. It's been a lot of fun.
Go to bed.
Yeah, gotta go to bed, get some sleep, and I guess make a video for you guys later.
Talk to you later, Kenny.
All right.
Adios.
Peace out.
All right. Denise, thanks for joining me. Cliff, Shane, my Power Wagon, Denise, DFK. I know I'm repeating stuff. Everyone have a fantastic day, and if I wake up in time, I will make another video. All right, guys. Peace.